Yo, let's up the music a little bit. I think the title is wrong though, so I'll change the title as well. I believe you. You are nowhere and everywhere. Yo. Oh my god. You're just straight up not here. Everything I see is just not true. Also, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing great. I haven't speedrun in a few days, except this morning, so we'll see. But feeling great. I'm ready for a new PB, you know. When was the finals? Like what time? Or if you can like tell, like how many like hours until not the maybe finals, but just like the next match. How do you have a 159 average? I streamed or I played before stream on my alt account. But I could only do a few rounds before I had to get food, so that's why I did not go live here. So you can see session exactly how it's going. But I said it in like the Discord chat, but I sometimes streams on my alt when I don't have too much time. Or if I just want to focus, but yeah. Nice. I don't have the website open, that's the thing. I mean I could find it, but I just don't have it open. I'm too lazy to go look for it. Bam. 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 Whoops. No one saw that, it's fine. Not the best start, but it's fine. Could go there. It's kind of far though, but we'll see. I gotcha. Fair. I said it like 10 minutes ago or something, so or like not too long ago. So it's fine. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? I don't have the time for this. Come on, game. Whoops. Nah, it's too late. I played up pretty badly, but it's fine. I am going to lower the volume of my music because it's a bit too loud for me to be able to focus fully. Let's see, playoffs. It is, yeah, it was 5 PM, which I kind of figured. So what, in like 2 hours? Wait, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 2.5 hours. Nice. Nah. Is it here? I think it's next one. Was I wrong? Oh, I was. Nice. I don't like being wrong. Not the best time so far, but we'll see. Bam. Could be worse, I guess. Where's my enter? Oops. That's what I wanna know. Nice. Only good runs today. Yeah, another thing I said on my Discord that you might have missed is that my sub 13 run might get unverified because I forgot to include 5 previous rounds in the submission. And I got like a speedrun.com message about it, but I saw it like today and it's a bit too late to have those runs. Yup. I told him like, you know, it's fine if you unverified, like 100% understand it. Because they asked me like way before they even got to run. But I tried to plead my case a little bit because I would love it if it was verified. I said like, you know, I've been speedrunning for 4 years, it would be no evidence of cheating, so it would be awesome if I could get it verified. But I understand if not. So we'll see. Only time will tell. That's also one of the reasons why I kind of like, you know, I want to more try hard and get a PB so I can get it verified. Yeah, Jolty does have a package submission file button, so I'm gonna think about that next time. Like, it's my first sub 13 runs. I should know that, so it's my fault, but I still think about it. It's too much to think about. Oh, you kidding me? 100% dude. We might, I wouldn't be surprised if it's on there already. I was at 1.79 something when I saw the stream. Unless that's 18 million, it could be. It's not, but it could be. Yeah, I've just like during my time when I was speedrun, I've just done over 1 million seeds. Or 17 million. Could happen. I stab, wow. Yeah, I thought so too, I'm not gonna lie to you. It seems unrealistic. Do I wanna play this even? I don't know, man. Oh my god, of course. I wanna see a good ravine, honestly. That might be a good ravine, maybe. I'll check it out. If that's a good ravine, then I'll play it. Can I please? Thank you. Not the fastest run, but yeah, I have to manage. Come on. But I mean, if this isn't ended, then it's still sub 2, so. Oops! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Come on! Ah, sad. I still sub 2, but could be way better. Did use a lot of wood there just to like not spend time in my inventory, but so I just think about it, keep that in mind. $100% reset, huh? Ow. Ow. Yeah. I am at 1.797. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We're getting to 18 million today, let's go. I barely did any practice today, which is pretty bad, but I just want to get into it. I did play runs, so that's some sort of practice, but before the runs I did not practice at all. Yeah, let's do this once. Think it's here. See it. Hello there, dolphin. Oh, whoops, that's fine. Whoops. It's fine. I might have accidentally made a shovel, which is Probably fine, but I don't like making mistakes. Because I do have an iron sword. And I think I don't have a bucket right now. Let's stop making mistakes. It's not worth it. It's so far away. It's not a good ravine, let's go. Could be right under me. This will be the second time ever that I've gotten a treasure chest right under me. Like I spawned on 99 and it's on 99 in that shank. I don't think I always spawn at 99, but it happens. Why are you dying? I got it. So maybe it's not always 99. If that's the case, then it's the second time ever that I've spawned on top of a treasure chest on like 99, which is kind of crazy. Because I've spawned in the same shank a few times, but I don't think all of them was 99. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Come on, let's go. I don't think it's gonna be anything because this train sucks, but you know, could try. Yeah, no. Could be it. Yeah, should be good enough. Nice. Not too bad. Could even be good if this is actually a good enter, but I don't see anything. No, that doesn't look good. Maybe this one? Are you kidding me? Oh, wow. Last one I'm checking. Yes, sir. Let's try. Oh, I see it. Just switch to a larger wall. It's not super necessary. I like having a larger wall, but it's like easier to miss, I feel like. Oh wow. Depends if you want to. Like a lot of top runners do not have larger wall, but I like it personally. Let me try it out, see how it feels. Let's do this. I think it generally is better to have a larger wall. That's my theory. Like as long as you're not missing seeds, but I mean a 3x2 that's not like a huge difference, so it should just be straight up better. Nice one. Let's see here. I mean, I think having more on the horizontal axis is better because they get like more wide, right? Oh wait, no. Having more on the vertical axis makes it more wide, I think. So maybe vertical is better. But I'm not sure. Nice one. Whee! Wait. I see anything obvious there. So I don't know if I want to play this, but I'll try. Maybe. Try it. See how it feels. I don't want to go all the way there, but I might just do it anyway. Oh, nice. Can I please get down? There we go. Please. Bastion, up here. Simsalabim, up here. Got some spikes, but I don't think those were Bastion spikes. I do have a Bastion now, but I think it's too far, right? I'll go up here and just check what's up, because this terrain looks fine, but it's hard to tell exactly if it's good or not. Nah, can't use this. Nice. Not nice. Nice. Well done, this nice. That could be a good ravine. I think I'm gonna roll off for it and just hope for the best, unless I see something else. Do we have anything else? I do have a few ravines here actually. Seems good, right? Surely. I don't know, man. I should not have gone here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have time to go to the other ones. I'm just gonna do here. Nah, not the moment. I was watching for the game also less than 5 minutes. Yeah, time do be kind of weird like that. I kind of feel the same for like streaming. Feels like I've been streaming for like only like a week, but I've been streaming for consistently for months. Technically like 4 years, but since I started on YouTube and stuff, being more consistent, it's been like months. I don't think it's gonna be good, but I'll check. Yeah, no. My secret crashed twice. That's unfortunate. That's weird. It could do be kind of weird like that sometimes. I've never had actually a seed could crash, which is nice. Just get a new CQ. I don't know. Kinda whack though. Is it here? I can't tell. Is that here or the next one? It's like here, okay. So often it's on dirt. Actually, I might need that. I don't. Oh. This was so slow. And I should do this. Whee! I mean, ended up being fine, but I could be way faster. I don't have anything anyway. I'm above 1.8 million, let's go. Champ. I was here indeed. Dude, we're getting soon to like 2 million, which is crazy. When we get to 1.6 millions, I've had... that's like my double since the start of this year. Because I started at 1.3 million, I think. I've speedrun a lot this year, huh? But this is my year. $2 million. I think I might actually get 2 million. 2 million. I don't know how much you speedrun. It feels like you speedrun like less RC now. But I don't know. So I do believe I could make it. Especially if I do like offline runs. Or no mainstream runs. Bam. Surely. Oh. Okay, it's crazy. And on next week, like it depends how much I work. Like if I don't work, I might just stream like the whole day. And then I'll probably get to 1 million pretty fast. Wait for it. It's possible that you get it. Or if you, if I don't work, or if I do work all week. Oh, Jungle Temple, let's go. Oh, I missed one. Bam. Let's go. Could be it. Yo, Adam, how you doing? I don't think I could even use the scissors here. It's too far up. Yeah. Or is it? I am winning a playoffs as well. No, but I think okay. Straight up. It would be cool if Mange won, or that's like the only one, like the underdog, I feel like. But I think Loki's gonna win. Are you kidding me, dude? Oops. That is not gonna work, huh? Too slow, dude. It's fine, I messed up portal. It was a weird portal though, to be fair. Actually, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're just so good at this game. I wouldn't be surprised if Dogal won as well, but I just feel like Loki has just been dominating ranked. Like the only thing I really know him from is that he's just insanely ranked. Like I don't watch him a lot, but I just know him from that, and that usually means a lot. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, true. Ox is the real winner. Does Loki have 0% FF rate? That's crazy. I did not even know that. Crazy stuff. No one here. What was? Am I crazy or is it actually here? I know I have a shipwreck right here, but I feel like I have something here as well. I'm crazy, nice. Oh, this is like even further down. Oh wow. It was not here. But I felt like I had something here. That's a weird thing. No, I don't anymore. Do I have a treasure somewhere? No, okay. Should be here. Nice. Bam. Let's get like 2 more logs. Nice. Can we get an enter maybe finally? Would be kind of cool. Oh, found something? Doesn't look amazing, but like there's something I have that I'm willing to take. Yeah. Kind of suspected they would be bad, but I'll try this one as well. Oh my god, dude. When I get a PC, do I face cam or hand cam? Depends what you want to. I mean, some people face hand cam, but I like face cam. Like if you want to show your face, I think that's better, and I don't know. I think that's like, I think people appreciate it even like a top runner has face cam, because it's very rare for them to have it. Same way like people are like surprised that some people have like a mic and a personality when they're a top player, because it's kind of rare to do not to like no mic. Yeah, I mean if you want to show your face, you do it. I do get more content. 100%. What does Feinberger do? How about to buy 2 cameras? Do it. I haven't really watched Feinberg, so I don't know what he does, but maybe I should buy 2 cameras, because why not? Ah, gotcha. I have a hard time with face cam or hand cam, and I can do it on my no like focus stream on my alt account. But it's hard for me because my monitor are so much forward that it's like my half my mousepad is underneath my monitor. So if I want to do like a hand cam, it's hard, at least from the monitor's angle, to do like a good one. Because either I show a bit on my screen or a bit like here before the table, and it's kind of whack. But that's just my issue. Some people have better setups for it. Oops. Oops, again. I mean, I guess I'll do that one. I don't like this ocean, but... Nice. Ow. That hurt. Ow! What is this, huh? Whoops. Oh my god, can I please? Oh my god. Oh my god. This went like way slower than it should have been. Fight. Okay. As you like. God, that screwed me up so much. Whoops. Why am I playing so bad, huh? That's what I wanna know. Dude. Oh, it's here. Oh my god. I need to work on my mental though. Sometimes like playing badly and just die for no reason, like it does like destroy my mental a little bit. What? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It's this way. It's fine. It's just that shipwreck how. Is that here next one? So it's here. See it. Oh. That doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. Yeah, that's not gonna work. A lot of fake ravines today. This looks good, but it's not. I tried to enter 2 of them, and this one is also one of them. Wait, what? I do not have a good ravine, that's why I'm kind of forcing it right now, but what is it? Should be here. It is not that nice. Come on. Wait, what? This run sucks so far, so I'll probably reset. Yeah. Let's see here. Wait, what am I doing? Let's go! Finally, problem enter. Feels like it's been forever since I got an enter. There's another bastion. This one is way easier to get to. I think that is a treasure, but we'll see, I guess. I'm not 100% sure though. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I thought they could get here. Nice. Can we relax? I'm very confident that is a treasure. Let's see here. I need strings. Am I not gonna get strings? I do have this, but that's one explosive. Really, no string. Well, this is dead. Oh my god! Oh, I hate this game so much. It was honestly my fault though, which is the annoying part. Wait, what? It's hardly here. I did not get the strings anyway, so it was a pretty dead run. Lost my enter. Oops, that's not it. Oh my god.
I'm the ghost in the script, see the underscore flash. Punchlines coded, got that lyrical stash. Leave them all smashed, my lines hit like a crash. Syntax supreme, cash flow unmatched. Under the radar, a stealthy maneuver. Move like a hacker, but slicker than a shooter. Gullus code slick, yeah, I'm the rhyme recruiter. Turn the bass up loud, I'm the vibe commuter. Watch me build bridges with a single underscore. I'm the architect of metaphors and more. Each line's a key, every rhyme's a door. I open up worlds, hear the crowd roar. Under the door I rise. Sneak and slide, keep my style disguised. Hidden in the lines, but I energize. Underscore the game, I'm a wordsmith surprise. Every pause I take is deliberate, bro. Like an underscore line, got a purpose, yo. In between the silence, my genius flows. Filling in the gaps where your vision goes. This is art meets code. Rhythm untold, raw data turn gold. Every bar control, every Monday morn. I'm the story that's sold. Underscore king, watch my legacy unfold. New underscore every time I drop. Lyrics won't stop till I'm king of the block. Bars quicker than cars, slicker than under the door, you see the underscore. Mic drop.
Finals today? Yes, sir. Second of January you will exist. I don't know, man. I probably won't exist by then. I don't know why, but I just won't. Should be here. Unless it's not, then it's here. I don't know if I want to play this. We'll see. Oh, that's not good. I can play it. But that did surprise me. To get a bunch of magma things underneath me. Not the best enter. Francois, oui, true, me too. Oops. Did we have a kelp? I did not really see any kelp. Come on. They said, well, I had to forget my handbag on my shoulder. That's true. I think that is every French person actually. This is how they walk everywhere. Beer back for like 2 minutes. I shouldn't have the beer back screen on, but I'm just gonna get some water.
Golden skies tonight, endless sea so bright. Waves they whisper low, secrets here we know. Footprints in the sand, walk with me hand in hand. Colors blend so free, sunset by the sea, sunset by the sea. You and me just being free. Every moment holds stories to be told. Stars begin to shine. You're forever mine. In this twilight glow, love will only grow. Moonlight on the bay, night turns into day. Stay here close with me, heartbeats wild and free. Morning sun arise, new day in our eyes. Memories we keep, in dreams and in sleep. You and me just
That DVD logo hit the corner right when I left, I think, which is crazy.
every moment.
Because I heard the noise for it to hit the corner. So that's pretty awesome.
Stars begin to shine. You're forever mine. Every moment holds stories to be told. Stories to be told. Stories to be told. Being free. Every moment holds stories to be told. Stars begin to shine. Stars begin to shine.
Dude, I can't tell. Is it here? It's not. Nice. Second time today that I spawned on it. Although now I wasn't on the same exact chords like last time, but still. Let's see it. Is this another one? That's just underneath me. That seems unrealistic. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, whoops. Did I just forget? Wow, amazing. That has to be a basin right away. Found it. Don't. Did I? Ah, I forgot. I made a mistake. Oh, whoops. But there we go. Oh, I need that actually. Come on, man. That's a good ravine, right? Yeah, it is. Can you not, please? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. Why am I so bad at this game? I've done so many mistakes today. So annoying. I should practice portals, because I don't know why, but I'm really bad at portals right now. So I'll do that.
In the world I made, it's where I'll stay. Crafting dreams, celebrate.
What's my issue in game? This is going amazing. But in real games, then I just don't know how to make portals. This is like my best paces so far. Without leaves. I think I'm gonna actually lower my distance during portals as well. One thing I should also probably do is change my keybinds when I sprint or control. But that's gonna be too much to handle, so I think I'm just gonna lower my run distance, because right now, even though I have high run distance, I'm lagging nothing. While in game, I do lag a little bit. So I think that might be an issue. I'll do that. Well, I have like 50 minutes until final start. Oh wait, I'm in it yet. It actually did not end up being that bad, but they kind of do slow things, which can ruin it a little bit. Oh, woof. Can I please? Thank you. Oopsie. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, no way. Okay. Things could have been smoother there, but it's things that I can probably work on. But I'm definitely lower my run distance. I do kind of wanna just change my keybinds a little bit, because I believe it's gonna be beneficial. I'm just gonna feel so weird in the beginning. No, exactly, because
Twinkling lights in the sky, stars are dancing way up high. Feel the magic in the air, sparkles shine everywhere. City lights far below, in the night they softly glow. Constellations guide the way.
should be here, right?
Here to make our day. Starry nights so bright, they gleam like a never-ending.
But it's not.
Catch the light, it's ours to see. Starry night, moon is shining all so clear. Hopes and dreams are drawing near. Love is floating with the breeze underneath the starry seas. Hold me close and never doubt. Stars are what life's all about. Whisper wishes to the sky. Feel the world just fly on by.
Oops, that's not it.
Steady lights far below. In the night they softly glow. In the night they softly glow. In the night they softly glow. City lights far below. In the night they softly glow. Constellations guide the way. Stars are here to make our day. Starry nights so bright they gleam.
There we go. I'll try this. I don't know if I'm gonna get used to it in time, but it's fine. Right, so now it's like this instead. I'm gonna play a little bit more than usual, I think, just to like, get used to the new controls.
Moon is shining all so clear, like a never-ending dream. Catch the light, it's ours to see. Starry nights, just you and me.
Lights flashing around tonight, ready to take over. Feel the night, beat is pumping, hearts are racing, no slowing down. The night we're chasing, let's lose control, let it go. Feel the rhythm, let it flow. Hands up high, touch the sky. We're gonna dance till the sunrise.
Ow.
There's no one around. Feel the vibe, we're alive, we're alive.
just det. Nice. I'm going to go to practice map though, quickly. That's not it. That is it actually. Is that even it? No, it's this one I think. Yeah, I get accept, relax. Oh no, it's not this one. Is it? Wait, wrong settings. Oh, right. Dude. It's difficult to not sprint on shift. Bridging feels slightly better, but... Let's go. No, I was so close to it as well. No, wow. The interesting that my stats is not even there, even though I have stats. Kinda whack. Fine though. Something I want to practice as well. I don't know what it was. Yeah, zero cycle, it would be nice. Is that probably what I'm gonna get the least used to? What am I? Yeah, exactly. Oh, right. Oh my god. No! Close one. Oh wow, that's not gonna be enough, huh? Oh my god, dude. I'm so good at hitting those. But that's not good. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. I'll probably want to suicide today anyway. Dude, this feels so weird. But yeah. Should be here. I think. Actually, I should probably practice something before after this. Until I get used to it. there it is. Well, I'm changing that right away. Oops. Alright, I'm an idiot. Wow. That's not even gonna work then. Nice. Yeah, having the GUI at one more was like the biggest mistake ever. It messed a lot of things up. But I tried it. Actually, I'm also gonna practice some things. I'll do that after this. Wait, what? Is it here? Wait, it's not here. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna practice. Oh, I had the wrong Minecraft open, I think. Oh no, I don't. Missing it, okay. Bam. Wait, what? How? There we go. Oops. Nice. Oh, it is this way, okay. It's not that way. Oh wow. What the heck? Okay. Something I need to do is just this instead. So I don't have to like, because now my item is like not even in my inventory. Wait, why is my F button wrong? F what? Oh, I already have a bucket. Okay, that's why. Oh. I don't know, man. It's kind of pointless to do real runs now because it's starting in like 10 minutes, but I'll do some more practice.
Late nights grinding, the effort shows, the rush of the chase, the thrill it grows through endless retries. The fire stays, pushing boundaries, breaking the maze. Speedrun dreams, I'm on the go, living fast, the only way I know. Split the time, let the leaderboard see, no one's gonna outpace me. Speedrunning dreams, I'm on the go, living
Both runners need a hunger reset.
way I know. Split the time, let the leaderboard see, no one's gonna outpace me. Late nights grinding, the effort shows, the rush of the chase, the thrill it grows. Dream, run, dreams, they set me free. A legacy of velocity. The final boss, it's all on the line. Glory's waiting at the finish sign. Speedrun dreams, they set me free. A legacy of velocity. Ridiculously close to the fence. Some maniac coaxed me from the ledge. Right home in a spot in the mansion's everything. Oh, and she said, twirl me around sometime, and I will find my umbrella in the case that you change your mind. Love me one more night in the cold. Is that really how you want the story told? Open my eyes like the wide of my hotel room. Be my one good side and welcome home. I ain't no Cinderella, but twirl me around sometime, and I will find my umbrella in the case that you change your mind. What a life, speedrunning my time. Oh, what a life, speedrunning my time. What a life. Cigarettes and shower gels and
Honestly, if I just move everything I don't need here, like realistically, I would still have like this maybe, or this. I got no wood. I just wanna see something.
let it be fun. I go on happy in my dust till dawn. Couldn't get engaged until engaged in conversation. Shock my body and it keeps me from relaxing.
Because I want to make sure, like, okay, so I can have 2 extra items. Oh no, I can have 4 extra items. And also be able to have everything in my inventory. 3 if I have 6. Because I want to make sure, like, I want to make it so that I have everything in my inventory when I leave the island. And then while I'm at the boat, I can like sort my inventory a little bit. I think that's better. Instead of right now where I'm sorting before going into the ocean. I'm gonna see if I can make that happen. Might be some slower like practice runs, but let's just practice, that's fine. Is it here really? Yeah, I guess so. So let's see, in this case I do it like this. Then let's just move everything in my inventory out. In this case, I would need to get through this, but I can do that quickly. Okay. Not gonna work. That was pretty good. Like kind of slow obviously, but because I'm kind of practicing something that I don't usually do, it's fine to be a little bit slow. I think he's here. Or not. Wow. Amazing stuff. What? Next one? Unless it's like actually another direction, like this one, yeah. Dude, I can't see my mouse cursor now, which is really annoying. Our playoff is like 10 minutes, so hope you're back. Bam. There we go. Let's see here. I think it's two this way. Dude, I'm playing so slowly in this practice. It's fine though. Bam. That works. Content, is it here? Yo, welcome back. You did it. Perfect timing. Bam. Oh my god, relax. I have switched my control and shift now because I think in some instances it's a bit better to have shift as crouch. But talking about how like not used I am after playing for like 13 years with shift as sprint. Like everything has become so much worse for me, but hopefully it gets better. I've already done this. Is toggle sprint just better? How am I supposed to bridge up without using... Actually, no, that's crouch. But toggle sprint, I don't know if toggle sprint is better. I really like toggle sprint. Especially now when I'm so unused to it, so I'm kind of spending like 20 seconds extra just for like trash chest because I'm so unused to my buttons right now. And I did something else, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it, who knows.
Good morning. Good morning, chat. Good morning, society. Good morning, nerdy. Good morning. Ready for some beautiful Minecraft today. The final day of Season 6 Ranked Playoffs. Nerdy, are you as excited as I am?
Can you turn it up a bit?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I know, it's very low.
This is
Like I just
best
started
of the
it,
best.
I am
Like we said
doing it.
yesterday, we have literally the top
I don't think I can
four
turn it up more than
seeds.
this though.
I
Let's do it on
don't
OBS.
feel like it gets any more
No,
exciting
let's do
than
this.
Yeah, I mean, they played yesterday. They all did great. Doog and Loki with 3 O's. Pax and Manji with 3 2's. But they're all here in the semifinals today.
I believe in Loki.
2 of them.
Which one is the first
playoff
one?
wins
It
under their
is... It is
belt.
Loki,
Can
right?
Hax break his second place curse?
Yeah.
And can Manji show up and win playoffs?
What is actually to get this?
Manji hasn't even gotten top 3 before.
Return
He-
dislike something.
He's 1 game away from doing that.
I think it was a little late.
I mean, he'd have to lose
Return
twice.
usual dislike.
You know, the only person not cashing out today is losing twice. Everybody else getting a share of that $5,000 prize pool. Winning semifinals match guarantees you at least
But it's here.
$1,500. So a lot on the line today. Not only the money, but the bragging rights.
True.
The title of playoffs champion.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a perfect example of just, I don't know, top level
believe.
gameplay getting you to the top. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like these runners throughout the entire season showed that they were the top 4. They made it, and at the end of the day, look where we are. They got the advantage of not having to play every single. They got 2 buys basically, right, in week 1 and week 2, and they showed up during the quarterfinals, and here we are. I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like Pax and Loki, this match is going to be absolutely incredible. I've been looking
Me
forward
too.
to these.
I believe in those.
And
I actually think it's gonna be a
I
great
watched
match.
Hax get that 630 yesterday, and then I commentated over Loki, as you saw with
gonna
me
be
in
so
the booth,
intense,
Feinberg,
such an
get
intense
a
match, I think.
very clean 3-0 sweep. We didn't even know what to say to critique
All of these
any
matches is
gameplay.
very
There was
cool.
like tiny little mistakes, if anything, and so
My
I
guess
don't know, this
is
matchup
Dougal
upcoming
and Hax in
is very,
finals,
very exciting. Followed by, of course, Dougal and
which I think would be kind of hype actually.
It's gonna be another
Like if it's kind of obvious, but it
Yeah,
would be
I mean,
so
if
hype.
all 4 of these runners, you know, show up today, play at their peak, it's an on day for all of them. I genuinely could not tell you who I think is going to win. It's just going to come down to the microest of micro. The smallest decisions could, you know, carry time save through an entire season. Because if
Do
all 4 of
Priffy
these
use
runners
toggle
are
sprint, by the
playing
way?
their best, it's gonna be some lights out Minecraft, and I'm just ready to get into the gameplay. Let's look at some stats here before we get into it. I'm ready to see these guys go, man.
Yeah, I mean,
32 games. Wow. Win-loss 15-17.
Wow.
That is like
Interesting.
exactly like when these guys are on. Like who's gonna win? 15 and 17 over 32 games. Like that's about as even as it's gonna get.
Yeah, and I mean, a 6:56 best rank time, obviously very impressive. Though I will say that is technically, you know, a little bit slower than the 6:42, I believe, that we saw yesterday.
That's true.
From Hacks.
Yeah.
And, you know, but obviously that's nothing to scoff at. A 10:03 average time. And once again, I want to bring this up, chat, that Loki actually has a 9:41 average for this season. So, I mean, absolutely
That's okay.
astounding,
Rank time
mind-boggling
6:56. That's
numbers
crazy.
there.
Average time
I
10
think
minutes.
that,
That's
like,
crazy.
between these two runners, Hacks feels like, from what I've watched, a
Yeah.
little bit more inconsistent, maybe.
It's insane.
I've seen him make some mistakes during the playoffs. We saw him lose 2 seeds yesterday to Oxy. I don't necessarily know, though, at the same time, because I feel like when Hacks is on, like we saw yesterday, 6:42 Feinberg, I mean, I don't know. So, anyways, we have 69% win rate versus a 67% win rate. I don't know, a little bit of a lead maybe on a win-loss, but I feel like that could also just be, you know, variance or whatever. So, I don't even know. I feel like I'm just lost for words at who's gonna win this. I mean, this could truly go anyway.
I mean, I just look at the win-loss, like both of these runners having a
What
like
doesn't have a
over
translucent?
2 and 3 chance to win any random game on the ladder, and they're even with each other. Like the amount that they both push each other in games to play as fast as possible, and just
So this is the one I
the
took.
fact that they're almost even.
Mine does,
like,
but
is just incredible. And you did mention Hacks did get 3-2 yesterday, but he was in the stronghold, if not even in the end first on all 5 seeds yesterday.
Right.
Versus
Right.
Oxy, and just, you know, they choked a couple zeros, had to wait for a perch a couple
and I took
times as
just
well.
less than I
So,
think.
I mean, if he can fix those, you know, small end game mistakes today, because I mean, we saw Loki yesterday hit 3 just nasty zeros, 3 plus
Right.
2s to finish all 3 of his seeds yesterday.
Like, it's hard to tell with such small window maybe,
So,
but might have a little
we'll
bit
see.
translucent.
How it goes.
I think that's the one I took.
But I mean, we've looked at these stats yesterday. It's just like when you compare either of
God.
these stats to
Wow.
anybody else, it's like an absurd gap. But when you compare them to each other,
But
it's
all
like,
someone will win,
wow.
I believe.
Like,
I
who
believe
are
someone
these
will
guys
win.
Playing to get these stats like so embarrassingly good compared to everybody else.
True.
Like this is just, I don't know. Like they're just both insane. Like they match each other. There's small differences here and there, but if you look at them across the board, like Room Portal's the only one with some like kind of variance, but everything else is just so similar. Like they're just both insanely good at Minecraft speedrunning. That's all. I don't know. They're just both crazy.
I fully agree with you, Feinberg. Everything you had to say. I mean, just these numbers throughout the, just across the board. I don't even know which numbers to point out. They're just all crazy, every single one. I mean, 917 Ruined Portal average is wild. 950 BT average is wild. From Loki there. I don't know. I mean, these numbers sometimes I feel like, you know, we don't know how many games there are exactly. We don't know all the things, but what I can say is that just if I'm averaging out all these in my head, there's nothing that's not impressive, you know?
Exactly. Like, they're just both going to be playing lights out on whatever the seed type is. So let's throw it over the seed type bands and see what we're actually dealing with today. What these runners want to play. A shipwreck and a village band. So it's a 50-50 between a land-based and ocean-based bands. We're going to start with the BT, picking, you know, maybe the most similar seed type to shipwreck.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. You know, I think BT is, you know, consistent with that food, right? You get at least, as you said, 4
This, yes,
cod
sir.
and 7
I have
so
many
that
editors,
gives you
as you all
A
know.
little bit of something to work with, you know, in every seed. Gives you a little bit of iron, gives you a little bit of, you know, hopefully the shears to
Whoops.
blocks. I feel like it's
We are a whole
just
team here.
reliable yet very fast seed type.
Yeah, I mean, it's got the consistency factor that a shipwreck potentially doesn't have, a desert temple potentially doesn't have, even Room Portal potentially doesn't have. We've seen a lot in playoffs.
I'll just
you know,
soak some.
iron
Go for
pick,
it.
Not a lot of blocks, so we'll see how it goes. But we have to get into the seed to see how it goes, see what is exactly in the buried treasure chest, see what food they're working with, all that stuff. I'm just ready to watch them play Minecraft. Like I'm trying to yap as little as possible and just
Let's get right into it.
let the gameplay speak for itself. Like, from what we saw yesterday, I am beyond excited to watch these players.
Oh, they're doing that now, so I'll focus on the stream.
Here we go. As we enter this BTC, we'll see. I don't know. I feel like sometimes who gets the iron first can be like slightly indicative, and you know, maybe
On the
so,
chunk.
right? Low key, just a little bit. Maybe is he more on his game, or you know, is that even stream delay? Who knows? But regardless, we
Okay.
see them going to actually slightly different trees here.
And like
Different
today,
trees, eh?
Loki makes shears, and yesterday he made an iron axe. I don't get it. I don't get it.
You know, maybe he
I
learned from
really
his
no, I
mistake.
really don't get it. Is it because
Yeah.
we have a diamond sword now? Hacks didn't make shears. I really don't get it. I don't like Hacks has no shears now.
That's
and
interesting.
Loki has
Maybe
shears.
they like they don't have
Someone has to
steers,
explain it
but
to me. I really
You know,
don't get it.
I feel like the diamond sword comm makes sense to me personally. Like,
But
maybe
then
that
Hacks
was
didn't
part of
make
it.
shears. Like I really.
Hacks not making shears. Maybe he was thinking about.
don't
you
know,
low
actually.
key didn't make shears
Wow,
yesterday.
Hacks is
and now it's
gone.
faster.
37 total blocks off the island. He's getting gravel and he's leaving.
Whose
It's
position do you
incredible.
like more here between the
It's
two?
incredible. I mean, dude, I don't even know.
You don't even
Low
know.
key.
Fair
I feel like
enough.
I mean, these guys are just better than me. I feel like I don't know.
and they
what to
probably
say
just
about it,
have
like,
both like 3 seconds, which is pretty
Hacks ends-
standard.
Fair enough.
Hacks ends up not being punished if you don't need blocks to get to the bastion. Wow, this is
And-
a really ugly
Yep.
spot for an L.
Oh,
And
messes
Oh,
up the
messes
block
up
right there.
portal.
That's not good.
And that is all that.
It was
time saved.
also
Now, Loki able to
L
get
shape
to the
for some reason.
Nether a little bit faster here. Starting to mine the gravel though. Looks like both of them not needing or not having the flint immediately, but gets it pretty shortly
Nice,
after.
Loki. Loki's
Now
is way
entering
better here.
the
Not only does he have more
fast
blocks,
right
but
there that
also
out.
he
Yeah,
entered
no
faster.
punish for,
Like Hacks could have entered a
Buffalo
little bit
Bills.
faster and gotten
Stables.
back to advantage,
I
but
mean, maybe the argument is that like they know it's playoffs.
Another
They
one.
know that we're checking the seeds to not be like a basalt wall or like,
Yeah,
like
sure.
a spawn with floating portal. Like maybe that's what they're thinking is like I'm not.
I
gonna
think he
leave
started
this
with
guy
an L
to
shape, but then
walk
messes
across.
up, right?
I just-
I'm stupid. I'm pretty
This
sure
makes
he
no
messed up
sense
the
to not
portal.
craft shears,
Like,
I
I
don't
did
know
mess up
why,
the
and I
portal,
don't know
but I'm pretty sure he
why
messed up on
Loki
L shape,
didn't do it
right?
yesterday and then did it today.
What am I
Like,
crazy?
maybe it's just playoff nerves. Like, and he forgot to do it, and then like he was saving.
I know, I'm
like,
pretty sure
I
they
don't know.
thought. I don't know if he actually
Well,
did
you know,
start with L
think
shape, but I
this
did
is
mess up
something
the
we talked
portal,
about
and I think it
Loki
was an L shape,
yesterday is, you know, he's a-
which is
sometimes he
surprising.
might make like a small inaccuracy or something, but he recovers from it so quickly. There's no
Just rolls with it
hesitation
right away.
those
Like you
decisions.
can't even
know,
tell that it
yeah.
was a mistake. Like he just
Yeah,
has the correct
precisely.
backup. Yeah, I really don't.
So it
And,
could
like,
be
is
that.
it-
It also could
yeah.
just be the right
Shut
time.
up, phone.
I don't know. We'll have to see. But we'll see
I'm busy.
how Hacks going up, getting some mobby here from these chests. It's looking very solid. I'm not sure yet.
This is
Double,
crazy that the
triple
easy
at
sport
least
us through,
yet.
yeah.
Only double, triple, not a triple, triple.
It's
but
crazy.
15
I mean, it
obby
happens.
for Hacks.
And I mean, they're both
Probably a
pulling in here,
lot of
so
nerfs as well.
if they get rolled on trades, they're both gonna get rolled on trades pearls wise. It's gonna be interesting if it's a low pearl seed though to see how they manage the pearls with 0 cycle potential. Yeah, only 16 pearls for Hacks. Like,
Okay,
it's
I
really
wonder
rough
if
with
Hacks, like,
21
outs
obby,
allow.
2 fire res. Enough string for 0
Oh,
barely. He's waiting.
Is he out?
This is
It
the
looks
last
look
string
eyes. I think
cycle,
Loki is out.
and Loki's
Let's
just leaving
go.
off the top. So they're
Oh,
both
both
gonna
is, like,
be
out.
leaving same direction within seconds of each other here.
I think I like this play to choose to play that double.
Oh my
triple.
god.
You know, it worked out.
Aggressive
We're
pearls
super
from
fast. Like, I
Loki.
mean, look at
Aggressive,
Yeah.
aggressive pearl from
Just
Loki. Wow,
looks
that's
crazy.
a
Yeah.
pearl for like 12 blocks, and I don't know if I like that play. We have like 14 in total, 13 pearls now in total for Loki, and Hacks is in lava with a missed pearl.
Oh, I
Look at
think
this
Loki
pace,
has
and we're
this.
at 3:30 into
Doesn't
the
have too
fourth,
much
and this
pearls,
is just
but it's
absolutely
enough.
Mental.
I think it's like 13
Meanwhile,
pearls something,
I mean,
right? That's crazy.
You know, Hacks trying to get back up. I mean, still on amazing pace, but that was definitely
I mean, that
probably
pearl
the
might
biggest
just
time
lose
loss
Hacks.
of the
He
seed.
might just lose in the seed. Like
Yeah.
that was a missed pearl was the biggest time loss that Loki had all series yesterday.
Mm.
If
Right,
Hacks
right.
pulls that out in one game, already being slower to the fort, it might be over.
I mean, and
Yeah.
that was arguably just because the ruin.
Crazy
not the ruin, but
fast.
Excuse me, the portal. that he
But it
messed
is
up a little
also
bit as well. I mean, that
double,
lost his
triple
time.
stable, so.
So I feel like, you know, maybe Hacks is maybe
This
even
is
a
so
little bit
good.
faster than
I'm
Loki
gonna
this seed,
start
but-
doing that
and
if I
he's
see
making
it.
these mistakes that's
I
allowing
used to, like,
Loki's
do the route a lot
consistency to keep
beforehand.
catch up, right?
I'm
Because
so
it's just
shocked
so
that these pearls are
fast,
just so
and
aggressive
you
with
get
the
so
pearls.
much.
I don't
Like,
know.
it's incredibly fast.
I think it might just be that like this might just be the most nervous they've ever been for a playoffs match. Like the caliber of player that you have to play, like knowing, like if you're Loki, knowing you're playing Hacks. If you're Hacks, knowing you're playing Loki, right? Maybe it's so
Crazy, dude.
easy to just forget to
Oh,
do all the
my God.
small little checks that you do and try, like because you're just being pushed to play.
There's
as fast
8 plus
as possible,
5,
but
that's-
you know that
Isn't that?
You have
Yeah, that is
no
the
room
13.
to
Wow,
breathe.
that's not a lot of
So,
pearls.
Not like
He needs to
remembering that,
really be
"Oh, I have
lucky with the zero
17
cycle.
pearls, I shouldn't like whip all of them." And yeah, Hax has 11 pearls right now. Hax has 11 total pearls right now,
Oh, what?
and he has a much worse blind location.
Oh,
than
No,
the
he has
total
11
weakness,
total
and that's
pearls.
in the
That
one.
is bad. That is really bad. Oh,
Do you think that
Oh.
is he just gonna play for the one eye? I mean, I guess does he just have to?
yeah, he
You
has
just
to.
have to like if you go back to the bash and you have to trade like a gap and it's
So
open
he can't
already,
do
like,
zero
you just
most
have
likely
to,
at all.
and just hope
GG
that
Loki? Yeah,
Loki threw
I
enough
think that
pearls
too.
where it's not zeroable. Obviously, hope that it's a one eye even in the first place.
Right.
I mean,
that
dude,
can-
maybe if you're Hax, you throw one pearl, you play for a two eye.
Yeah.
If like a cycle lines
Yeah,
up,
that could be it.
dude, just
Two eye
go,
would be
just
even
go.
more
He has two
crazy.
rods. I'm just going.
Really? You're
I'm not
going?
going to though. Hey, it would be like maximum aura, but like I would go
That
if
would be-
like
that would
one
be kinda
pearl,
hype.
two eye. What?
That
It's
would be
2K
hype.
away distance. Like, I'm just going, man. Like you know you're behind in the fort. You know you threw a bad pearl because you were in lava.
That would be a pretty crazy decision there. That would be pretty.
It's just like playing for crazy odds, right? Two eye, like especially
Yeah,
leaving
would
on
be crazy.
um
What is he doing?
that amount of
Oh, he
rods.
can't throw pearls. That's right.
Yeah, it's a 75% ish, but like you could
Oh,
just
yes, he
get
can. Wait, this Loki.
3 rods here and then play for.
Probably
yeah,
was
about
good to build
9
up the.
lanes
If
or
he had like a
or
lot of pearls, I don't
pearl,
know.
should say.
Then
So,
again,
like,
if he's far, then
it's weird.
probably worth it.
And yeah, look, he's
now
punished for it.
Loki leaving here.
Because I was unsure like why he
Digging
built
down
up
on stronghold chords. I mean, this is
when he was in
looking
the lava.
really- I mean,
But I
Loki's looking
think
clean
if he's
today
gonna
with
fall
his
away,
gameplay
it's probably
once
worth it.
again. Hack's making some mistakes, but I will say,
He
for what
just
it's worth, I
can't
mean,
like pearl. He can't pearl through this lava. I don't know what he's supposed to do.
Yeah, GG.
Right, Feinberg, I mean, this is just not good at all.
Yeah, look, he's got a
For
bridge over to
Axe.
this terrain. The
It's
only
probably that,
like,
yeah. That's
hope
it.
that he has is there's just no way it's zeroable. Does Loki have 11 pearls, or does he have one in his inventory?
And just instant abs.
Oh, two eye.
It
It's a
is a
two-eye.
2-eye for what it's worth. So, you know, your strat would have worked there, Feinberg.
Does he have one in his inventory? Like I don't know. No, Loki also just had 11.
Oh,
I think
wow.
He just realized.
What a high
Loki
key
also
or
just had 11.
high
I
roll.
opened his inventory and studied for a second. They're both just full tweaking in seed 1. I don't know what to say.
He could have maybe even done a zero cycle, honestly, but that would be crazy.
Well, so Hax I understood because he fell into the lava. That's why he
Yeah.
thought he was. Yeah.
Like,
I don't
Loki
know what
threw,
happened
like,
to Loki.
Loki just whipped 2 pearls to cords. Just it was a lava lake. He
Oh.
just kind of knew.
He doesn't have any arrows.
This pearl, maybe. I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. He
just
did
didn't
use
think
quite a
about
few
it.
pearls. But
Hack's trying to
regardless,
wormhole here into the portal room.
You know, that could have been arguably
There it is.
Loki's biggest mistake this seed. I mean, I would argue.
I mean, yeah,
I
dude.
mean, if that didn't work out, like,
on 1 or like on 11, and he didn't even
That's
know.
what you
He
said,
looked
right?
like so
No.
shocked when he opened his inventory to look at.
I was about to say what a high
interesting
roll.
here. Perch
Then I
versus
said
Perch,
high
though.
key instead.
entering the end. I mean, neither of them can zero. This is
Is
definitely
that
good
it for
Hax.
Loki though? No.
For some
What
reason. Like I
Oh,
just
wow, that really
said
looked
high roll.
is Tax doing? Hello?
Is he doing zero really?
He's just going for it. We're going for like 86
Oh.
standing. He's just going for it.
Oh my God, is he gonna
He's
be able to
playing
hit
for
this?
into the no flyaway on 86.
It is. Oh wow.
Oh my God, is
Oh
it, wait,
my god, it flew.
no.
Oh, he doesn't have any
Oh.
bets, and he flew.
frustrating.
Nice.
Now he needs to. Does he
Wait,
get
no, now
three
he's
dead
just
now?
screwed because he pre-placed anchors. It's a absolute train wreck of a seed 1.
Yeah.
And Loki gets the
Here we
perch.
go.
So would it
Loki
have
gets the
mattered?
perch.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That
Wow.
would've
What a
been a
run.
crazy
Honestly,
play
that's
by Hax.
crazy.
But I understand
So
going for it, you know,
many
at the end of the day, I feel like
risky plays,
did-
so many
No, it's
tries.
totally
I think it was
correct.
really
Go
well
for it.
played by
Yeah, I
both.
wasn't even thinking
Holy.
about it at all. And like the rate
GG.
mod things fly away so late, like there's a very real chance you can just get there on 86. Building up from a pearl clip.
I'm just gonna change my title. I think.
I don't know. Everything just fell apart. On like every split, it felt like I don't know. Like
That was crazy.
I-
Could have
yeah,
went
it is
badly for
interesting. I
both.
feel
It
like
was so
Hax,
close
that
on
was-
both
that felt a little bit
angles.
sloppy from Hax. But at the end of the day, he was faster in a lot of ways. You know, so if you're Hax, if you can just dial in, I mean, there's something there. You know what I mean? It's not like he's just outpacing you on every split. I mean, sure, it looks like he is outpacing you on every split here, but what I'm saying is he was ready at the Nether portal before Loki, right? He finished that and he messed up the portal. Okay, fair enough. Then
Yeah.
you can see he gains time.
That was crazy.
In between the Bastion split, right? So, I mean, sure, it's a second, but I'm just saying, like, for Hax, he is being faster in some ways. If he can just focus up and maybe just take
Do they play the
less
same seed?
risks,
Yes,
like
they do play the
we
same
saw
seed.
with some of those pearls and whatnot. I feel like
Same seed,
that's
same
what I
time.
would like to see from Hacks to make this a closer seed.
Yeah, I mean, we've watched the gameplay so far on one seed. I think they're matching each other mechanically, like you said.
Yeah.
It's about those.
That's a crazy run,
decisions.
though. That was actually
And we
crazy.
saw both runners enter the stronghold on 11 pearls.
Yeah,
Hax
11
was at
pearls.
least
That's all you
aware.
need.
I really don't think Loki knew that.
I think
he
Loki knew.
needed a one eye.
I
And
think they know. Because he played it
we
as if he
saw
had a one eye.
Hax fall off the fort
I
too.
know.
It's just coming down to like micro decisions and like nerve control. I feel like,
Yes, I agree
we have
fully.
no idea what these players are truly thinking in their heads, but I think it's a nerve control thing. From my first experience playing in playoffs these past couple weeks, and just knowing the nerves of them playing each other now instead of being able to choose their opponents from the rest of the bracket and have relatively easy best of fives compared to the like insane match they're having today. I think it's really a nerve control issue, and just being able to make sure you're really thinking about everything, because they both overthrew pearls. Like, maybe the Iron Axe play instead of Shears in the overworld, maybe there's some merit to that. Like, maybe they're redefining the meta during playoffs. I don't know. Maybe that's not a nerves thing, and it's like a conscious decision by both of them. But they both threw way too many pearls in the nether. Like, that's just a mistake that even a gold player shouldn't make. Like, you should not be entering the stronghold with less than 12 pearls. And I mean, they're both players that are more than capable of obviously noticing that and knowing that. I think it's just the pressure of today that's getting to them.
Absolutely. No, and I think that you're absolutely right. That I think, especially for Hacks, Hacks just feels a little bit nervous. I'm wondering if yesterday, right? I think it was the first 2 seeds. I think he lost. Is that correct? Or I don't know. He was 2-1 at one point. My point is he focused up for the last 2 seeds and won and ended up winning the entire thing. So what I think is Hacks, maybe this is just a little bit of nerves, a little bit of warm up, and I'm hoping to see Hacks make less mistakes. I'm hoping to see Loki maybe make even less mistakes as well.
Yeah.
And if we can see them just dial in, like I said, right? Maybe let those nerves settle a little bit. Then I expect to see some great Minecraft gameplay. And not that we didn't see some great Minecraft gameplay. I mean, it was still very incredible pace, but I still do feel like it's not quite. Maybe people are a little tired. Maybe people are a little nervous. Whatever. Like I'm excited to see these runners focus up a little bit more.
Yeah, and we're throwing over to the Desert Temple. Not the Room Portal yet, not the potential crazy fast seed type yet, but I mean, Nerdy, despite the fact they had to play for a perch, it was a sub 9 on the last seed. So, I mean, a lot of that due to the crazy nether, double, triple, one of the fastest routes in general, and then the fort, 1 or 2 pearls away. And they also kind of sped up the seed a little bit, considering they both threw way too many pearls to get to cords faster and the fort faster. So that does help a little bit. But, I mean, still, a sub 9 for seed 1, even through the decision making, through the nerves. We'll see if they can keep up that pace for seed 2. Maybe morning nerves are shaking off a
Okay.
little bit.
Let's see, there's a temple, that's interesting.
For Hacks in the UK. But
Dude, this runs so quick.
Yeah, I think it's.
I don't even think to like.
just
I don't have
like I
any
said, I think it's just warm.
time to
Meanwhile,
like
we have
think.
Hacks
They just
picking a
bam.
desert
Like
temple.
in 8
I
minutes, they're
think,
just done.
Here we are. Let's see what the Minecraft is. I don't know. I mean, this was the seed that we've seen a lot of variants on. We've seen a lot of cool TNT strats and whatnot on. So I'm excited to see what is in store for us as we now use one. It looks like no. So Hack's going for the 1 sand, but they're not using it. So I'm gonna use it here.
we'll see if he
Reduce fall damage.
reduces fall damage.
Oh,
See, it's just,
he's
I
not
was just
able-
about to say, it's so annoying because you just phase through the sand half the time. So what he did was just useless because you just are falling too fast to go through the sand, and it's just unpredictable. And you got the sand and it didn't matter. Like, it's great to save 3 hearts sometimes, but it just didn't matter at all that he did that.
And we have enough diamonds for a diamond pick, so that is very exciting stuff. We also have 5 iron. So
A
expect
lot
to
of
see.
farm animals
bit
here as
of
well for food. I don't know where the lava pool is, but both doing the same exact thing right now for this gravel. It's going to be interesting to see exactly how many animals they kill. I mean, even 5-10 seconds of difference in the overworld could mean you know, winning or losing the entire seed if you just killed maybe one extra animal that you don't need. So we'll see when they both
'Kay.
start and stop killing animals here.
It was December, right? Those are
Okay, to make
interesting.
some cobble. Didn't he pick up cobble from the bottom of his temple?
Yeah, I think it's still
Forced
okay.
it out, maybe.
Pork chops here are gonna get some steak. This cow's really running away there, but the pigs just. I think we mentioned this before. Just so much easier to kill in this version.
Yep. I mean, unless they
Nice.
corner on Hax's screen.
Yeah.
Oh, and
true.
there's the
I guess
lava
I
noticed
jinxed it a
in
bit.
the.
Okay, so
forest
is
here.
Hacks in
Now, does
faster?
Loki have this lava pool? Hopefully.
Yes, he does.
It's something we've seen before in playoffs. Something we've seen before in ranked is.
Has more food, I think.
Lava pool's not always generating for both players, but in this case, they both have. the
Hack's
same
pretty
seed.
solidly ahead though. Like again,
Yeah.
5-7 seconds, and we're
And
in
into the treasure. Wow.
lower treasure.
That's crazy. Oh, lower
Now,
treasure? Wow.
Be finding the
Not the best
upper
place spawn,
ramparts
but it's
here and
fine. It's fast.
Just trying to start the route. As we see Loki
I mean,
now
not,
entering.
not
just
breaking the
using it.
spawner. Neither player, I think, is the right player.
Oh my
Obviously,
God.
you just like see the fort while you're up
Almost
here.
fell.
It's fine, but
But he's the
you
goat, so it
don't
doesn't
see the fort
matter.
While you're up here, I wonder if these runners are going to just send a direction or actually go back down, break the spawner. Could be a lot of variance. Could be did the seed.
So
decide
far,
that,
Hacks
how
is just
these
kind of
runners
winning
play
this,
that
but we'll
turn
see.
to the fort.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
so
I am
quick.
noticing- I
Like,
really like
dude.
Loki's
Like
right
watching
click
people
of piglins
do
with
stuff,
gold. I noticed
like
that
top
sometimes
players, I mean,
I
it's
can
crazy.
grow gold
It just goes so
very,
quick,
very
so
naturally,
quickly.
But I feel like he's doing a really good job of right-clicking the piglins to really ensure that they, get distracted. I know that might sound subtle, but for me, I'm just noticing
Speaking of gold, there's not that many.
No, it's not that many
blocks in
gold.
this treasure. I
That's
think
a very
maybe
good
like
point.
5 or 6 at the
Unlucky.
top only. And we're gonna have these guaranteed ones on the side, but out of 12 gold blocks, only get 5 or 6. Pretty unlucky. Might have another low pearl situation. See
Yeah.
if they learn from last seed. We'll have to wait for the trades though. 15
Yeah,
obby already, and we have
He
diamond
left
picks, so
his
not gonna be a
flint
big
and
deal.
steel, which I know, like I did on
Back
purpose,
up.
obviously, but
The trades
interesting.
out 11 pearls only so
maybe that
far.
is the right play.
And we've thrown 2 more gold blocks to the piglins, but we'll see.
Is it going to be
If there's
another
only
similar situation to last seed? That's the question.
11 again.
Yeah.
Oh my, it'd be so ugly if it's exactly 11 though. And then you
Oh,
don't
is he
have
gonna go with 11 again? No.
to get bottom treasure
Yeah.
blocks here?
Do you think that they do it, or do they just,
Well, there's no
based
way
on
you leave
last
on
seed?
11. Oh my god, and it is 11. They have to go down. It is 11,
Yeah.
and we're going back to where we entered the Nether.
Really? Wow.
Let's see this.
Unlucky, dude.
Hacks
Oh,
now.
there's one
find the
straight
pearl
pearl
trade.
trade.
Oh my god.
Is Loki gonna find this?
But then he also has 19 obbies.
He
so
finds
he's
it.
still gonna go
Oh.
down.
Wow,
Oh, is he
Loki
gonna go
has
down, though? He
this.
saw it. Hack saw
Also-
the fort. Loki's just leaving off this. This is a massive difference in decision making.
Wow.
Oh wow. This is. I mean, it's 20 obby versus this play here. Is it gonna? Is the 20 obby gonna be worth it? I don't know.
I mean, we have a diamond pick. Is Loki have 19? Is that why? Like,
Yeah,
why
I think
Hax
you're right.
is getting more? Does Hax just want more pearls in general for 0? Does he
True,
not
true.
realize he has diamond pick and needs
You might not
one
realize
more?
the
Thinks he
diamond
just
pick.
needs the obby. Yeah, I don't know. But this is 20, 30 seconds at least, and that's so
crazy.
much time.
There's the 0 mats up to 23 obby now. Only 17 pearls still. Now gets another pearl trade, and I think he's gonna be.
Yeah,
out
I
on
mean, you
this.
just have to play for the other pearl trade. That's the win condition in a seed like this. Maybe Loki has to
Yeah.
throw a ton to get to cords, and it's like a weird 0 back pearl clip. He's
What's
in
it
the
gonna be do
fort
with
now,
Loki
but
ahead, though?
it's
I mean,
so
I don't
much
know.
time. It's so much time in the seed.
Yeah, Hacks is just, it's just
Probably
not having good
Walker's
time, not gonna lie.
ahead here, but I mean, those materials absolutely could help Hacks here. I mean, it is totally a possibility. We'll have to see with this the distance to the stronghold. But
Yeah.
we do have a very tense seed here. As
I need to learn this, like,
Hacks now uses the
10T
3TT
setup. Doesn't look that
Start to
difficult,
catch
but...
up, no, Hacks, look, he's
Oh.
aggro piglin.
Oh.
And
He's
they're
aggro the
not.
zombie piglin, and this is just time loss.
Oh, one more. I mean, he can block himself in pretty well here, to be fair, but
Yeah, I mean, luckily,
That's
he was
crazy.
waiting on
pretty
Blaze
good
side.
recovery.
Yeah. Little scary stuff there. But meanwhile, we do have Loki on 4 rods here and 4 blazes.
And now he's
Now
on
on 6 rods. Is he gonna get a
Is this going to
7?
be 7 for security? No. It's nice to know. if you get a 7th like that, killing
Yep.
the last couple blazes if they're there and knowing.
Dude,
it's
just like
gonna
crafting,
go
they're so
grab
great.
an
Oh my
eye.
god.
He's having to kill
It's sitting
all these
crafted. I'm
zombie
getting
piglins.
amazed even just
I
by
mean,
that.
I thought this was good, but this terrain up here, they're able to jump from this top terrain and get to him from this spawner.
Wow.
Oh, Loki fell off his measuring. A little bit of time loss.
It looks like a
And I think it-
1492 distance.
Broke as well. But I mean, he just has 15 pearls. Like, that's so comfortable for most
Yeah.
zeros, even considering it's a 0-eye. And yes,
Wow.
he does have to mine an obsidian, but he's got more blazes that are spawning while he's mining this. It's such little time loss compared to the situation Hax is in.
Let's see here.
Well, that's the last one.
Playing
Did I get
for
it?
Rod. And now he's out.
Yeah.
Axe measuring. Should get the same distance, yeah, like 1580. So Loki using the soul speed to just run as fast as possible to boards, not using too many pearls.
Yep,
but
two
just
spare
using that
pearls,
speed.
14 in total.
And now just gonna doing a very good job of nabbing to the stronghold without pearls. And now it looks like he's just almost there.
Hax has so
Loki's
many blazes
beast.
on his screen. He is gone right now, but Loki
Yeah, Loki's just out.
so ahead of him on this terrain.
Yeah.
Hax can throw a lot of pearls to catch up. You know, doesn't have to fully run on this
That is
soul
true.
sand. But it is just
He-
fast. He might just not whip him. He's gonna
Yeah.
throw one though. So we can
And
save
here we
some
go.
time, but the terrain just not helping him out too much. Loki's just gonna be in the stronghold first.
Oh. Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Portal room. Okay.
Right, the portal room
How
as
many
well.
eyes? It's a one eye, so 3 pearls for the 0. If it's caged back, that's the only situation where it could be
Ooh.
weird.
Let's have to see. It looks like it.
It's caged back. He's got 1 pearl to get
See if
there.
he can hit this 0. Throwing the first pearl. First pearl is
It's a
solid.
beautiful pearl, and
Very
it's not that hard
solid.
of a tower. We still should get to 95 here. That's the rotation. It's gonna be close.
Oh my god!
Oh, barely gets it off.
Man, Loki.
No, oh my god, Loki's dominated this run
He's got 6.
completely.
That's good enough damage, especially with being able to hit that crystal. Almost gets it done in 5 too.
Oh
That's
my
a
god, that was
jump,
close.
But does make it work there as Loki seemingly takes seed number 2. Naggering no Enderman. I wanted to make sure I wasn't.
That's
jinxing it
crazy.
there. And
Whoa.
what a phenomenal performance. It looks like Hax though getting the 0 as well, probably.
Yeah, it's just too little, too late. It's the
Nicely.
decision making again. It's the lower treasure. Hack's going down there for more
That,
trades. I
Loki
don't
is
know
so
if he-
good. I'm just gonna say,
Yeah,
it. Loki
asks-
is a
asks in chat about the
fucking
pearls. I
crazy
think he just
monster.
didn't want to leave on 18, and it's 30,
Right.
40-second decision. Loses him the seed. He just can't make up that time due to having more pearls, and it's just barely not punished by that 0. Loki gets there with literally less than half a second to spare.
Yeah, and
for
I
the
mean,
setup.
I will say, for what it's worth, I mean, Hax, I think, played very well this seed. I think that decision to get the extra pearls, like, that pays off sometimes. Sometimes there's just situations, like a lot of lava or whatever, where Hax just wins that seed. But I do feel like, you know,
That's crazy.
Loki playing for the
Loki's
pace,
is just
right?
a monster. I'm just gonna say
Immediate
it.
pace, I guess you could say. Does win this specific seed? I think Hax is playing. That felt much better to me from Hax overall. It looked like he was fairly locked in. You know, they made a different decision, but I feel like both had defenses. So I mean, this game I think there's less mistakes, and I hope that this continues on throughout this series.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Loki.
Yeah,
Loki
I
is
mean,
just insane.
again,
I don't know, man.
looking
I
at
don't know
the
what to say.
win-loss
Look,
from the
he's
player stats
he
earlier,
made
they're
no
basically fully
real
even.
mistake. He made
17
like a little bit of mistake,
51
maybe
who
last
had
seed,
the
maybe.
two-game lead, but over
Here,
the
he just
series,
like played it
it's
perfectly.
so close,
Like
right?
those.
Very, very
No, it's just
possible
that.
for Hax to bring this back. He played great yesterday. He's been playing well today, apart from these, minor decisions, and is going down to bottom treasure. Really, a misplay all the time. Like again, on some.
I don't
seeds,
care
he just
who is
wins
gonna
on
come
having
10 on 1. I
pearls
wonder
there.
which one that
But
one was.
it almost felt like, you see that last pearl trade on the bridge. It was both of their first distraction gold. Got you from 11 pearls.
Meshes
to
2 and 3.
19.
Oh, that's cool.
And it just, I think it's because Hax had a pearl hung already thrown, and so he just kind of sunk cost fallacied his way into going for
right.
lower treasure, even if it in the back of his head wasn't necessarily the best decision. I think he already had done the 2 already pearl hang, saw that last trade, barely at the very end versus Low-Key, who saw it maybe just a second earlier, didn't end up committing to the lower treasure play, and that's the story on the whole scene. 40 seconds against a player like Low-Key, that's impossible to catch up.
Very, very good stuff there from these runners. I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is a fantastic start. I would love to see more games. I mean, it's not that I'm rooting against Low-Key per se, but I just love seeing like,
gameplay.
you know, multiple games. I don't like seeing sweeps. So, you know,
Makes sense.
Low-Key playing really well. I'm not saying I don't know if he's going to be able to overcome that, but I think Hacks, if he can, I'd love to see, you know, a game 4, a game 5, and
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
possible.
Let's see what we got in store.
Yeah, I think it's gonna
We'll
be a
have
sweep.
to see, and we'll have to see
Unfortunately.
what Fulham thinks about it. Maybe he's got some insight that we missed. We're going to throw it over to the first Fulham mid-match analysis segment of the day, and we'll be back in the booth in just a few minutes.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back. Most importantly, to the semi-finals of MCSR playoffs, MCSR ranked playoffs. Low-Key versus Hacks, first 2 seeds have been very, very interesting. Initially, I think I was clipping what I would have determined to be quite micro mistakes, given the fact that these runners are 2 of the top 3 seeds, or is Hacks 4th seed? I forget. 2 of the top 4 seeds, at least. And obviously in the final 4 at the moment, very much was expecting very minuscule mistakes, maybe having to analyze very specific things. But let's firstly go through this clip, which is Hacks' first portal while entering the Nether.
This was
Yeah, was the mistake that
exactly. This is the L
didn't
shape.
see coming, a substantial mistake
I'm
here.
telling you, man. He did an L shape. I don't know
10
why.
or so seconds going for L portals rather than 2x1s. Now this is something that I could analyze, you know.
Even
the
this was
speed
L
of a
portal.
2x1 versus
Wow.
the speed of an L portal, but making
I
a
didn't think
mistake
the second one
in
was.
an L portal is something that we don't see in 2025, particularly often, especially not
I
when
mean, what
we're
happened?
talking about
Low-Key
the
like
best ranked players in the
swept
game. This allowed Low-Key an
Hacks.
early game
Won 2
advantage.
matches so far.
Yet,
Low-Key
we
made
saw
like a very,
Low-Key
very small mistake on the
aggressively
first one, I
using his
think.
pearls when
But
only leading
basically
the,
not
Bastion
even a
with
mistake.
17. As
Like he
you
left
can
with
see,
11
throwing
pearls.
2
That was
pearls
about it.
here. 1 more pearl to go, maybe
But it did
12-ish
win
blocks,
big
and
time.
another pearl to go 10 or so blocks.
Actually, the first one was pretty
Leaving
close.
him with only 13
But the second
pearls
one,
after
Low-Key is
the
kinda swift.
after that final pearl right there.
See the
Equally,
middle
on
mesh
Hax's
analysis here.
point of view, we had another pearl incident whereby we
Here,
pearled from the
Hacks
Bastion to
missed
the
a
fortress
pearl,
in 2
which
pearls.
was a big mistake on the first
Overthrew
run.
this pearl, clearly expecting there to be more terrain, but landing low, missing this pearl by going over the fortress in
Yeah,
its entirety, and then
And
throwing
Hacks
a
like
second
had
pearl,
less pearls than
which,
Low-Key, and
in
Low-Key
my
only had
opinion,
11 pearls on the
does
first
look
one.
as if it's
And on the
going
second
to
run, I
hit
think he also had
the,
11 pearls in
It
total.
does look as if it's going to hit the fortress leg. I'm very surprised that it doesn't here.
I watched Hacks
This,
more, but I think
this
Low-Key kind of
trajectory of the
fast
pearl
both crazy. Yeah, both is absolutely crazy.
clearly does look
But
as if it's
Low-Key is
going to hit
absolutely
the fort
monster.
leg here.
I think Hacks is
However,
a bit more nervous,
presume
maybe.
that it must slightly
But yeah, I mean,
go
Low-Key is
just over the fortress. Exactly in
just,
the same place
like,
that his
did
other
no
pearl lands.
real
Goes
mistake.
completely over and falls
Like the
into
biggest
lava.
mistake is
This
that it
does
might have
feel
been like a
like
little bit
pretty,
aggressive on pearls, but he
unfortunate-
did also enter like
unfortunate
win
one here.
faster because of it. So,
Obviously, the first pearl lands in lava, and then the second pearl.
about these matches, I mean, I haven't watched both of them
we
like a
wait
lot.
on.
I
And
do believe
presume
Low-Key's better, and I think he's
maybe
gonna win.
We had an incident whereby
But
both
that's
of the
just my
pearls landed
opinion,
at the
but
same
I don't-
time. Maybe,
I'm not entirely
maybe
sure.
he
Like,
did
it
land it on the
could
fort
go
leg.
either
just,
way.
There we go. Wow, I found the frame. There you go. I apologize.
Like, I don't really-
Clearly, I was not watching.
Like I don't have
60
like a big
FPS or whatever.
favorite that I
There we
like
go.
want
So,
to win here.
I guess it may have been even timing, allowing
I
him
just
to
think
land
Low-Key's gonna
on
win, so
the
that's the one
fort
I'm rooting for.
with the second pearl that he threw, then
But none of
loaded
this,
the
like,
second, then
someone
loaded the
I
lava
really,
pearl.
like,
Apologies,
care too
trying
much
to clip
about.
all of this
Yeah.
stuff is pretty hectic.
So I guess I'm
Missed
also kind of
this
neutral.
exact frame of the run. That's pretty unfortunate. And of course, it is literally just a few frames apart between him landing in
Wow.
the fortress and in the lava. So had he have thrown that a split second later, he would have
Low-Key
landed
is-
on the
my
fortress
God.
without
I knew it was
having
good,
to
but my
throw
God.
his having to throw one extra pearl to get out from the lava back onto the fortress, which was
Like, oh yeah, Loki couldn't even do zero cycle because I don't think he had like enough
both
pearls.
of our runners actually
On the first
entering
run.
the
On second run, he
stronghold
did do
on
zero cycle.
11 pearls. Now,
Since
another
Fine is
minute
out,
mistake that I did pick
that's
up on
true.
here was the fact that Loki did not pick up any fire charges.
The only one I would like
within
actually
the
want to
bastion.
win, which I wouldn't think is
believe that
epic,
Loki is a fire
is
charge player rather than a
Eric.
flint
But
steel
only
player,
because
hence he's thrown
I've
out
seen
into
him
overworld
get
flint steel
coached
here.
by
But when looking at
Kuroe.
his inventory
And I
after
am a
leaving the
moderator of
bastion,
Kuroe,
no
so I
fire charges,
have a little bit
which
more
is,
of a like attachment to him.
usually a small mistake, but when you're talking about runners
But
of
that's really about
caliber,
it.
this mistake can
I
be
think he
maybe
was
the
like a big
biggest
underdog
mistake
though.
for Loki in a run.
So
We
yeah,
saw
I did
yesterday
not really
one
expect him to win,
misplaced pearl
but
was one of the
would be
biggest
really cool.
throws in the entire best of 5 series for Loki. But we've already seen a few mistakes from Loki in these first 2 seeds. Now, obviously, Loki is 2-0 up, so
No,
he's
I don't
not
think so.
made any absolutely abhorrent mistakes so far. Did have to grind a little bit of gravel.
My memory is really bad always, but I'm pretty sure Loki, there was a round where Loki just did a 1 cycle
If
even.
the flint was a little bit less lucky, maybe we would have seen even longer time loss there. And
You can see here, Loki on the
to
right.
our shock,
Or on the
Hax
left, I
with
mean.
just
I
one
was gonna double check, I think so.
Leaking in seed 1.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
attempt at a tower. Sorry, at a 0 cycle.
He even do
I think
like
it
his
was,
1
what,
cycle.
standing 80, 85. Just a really, really lovely attempt. Going for it, it does fly, but the fact that Hax went for this.
Oh
really
right,
showed
Hax,
why.
oh my god. He went
the
for a
Hax
0
is still
cycle
on
and he
top
would
of
have
this
won
game.
if he
We've
hit a
had
0
some
cycle, I
mistakes on
think.
both of these runners.
But it was like a really risky 0 cycle.
Hax is trying things to make it work,
because
especially in
it was
this
like a
seed one, and I
backside
like
and had to
that
dig up
play.
or
I like it a
something.
lot. Just the
So
opportunity
he
to
tried
be able
it,
to
and
push
because
for this
he used
0
anchors here, he could not do a
with
1
no
cycle.
pearls, you know, 1 pearl towards
While
the tower
Loki
and
waited for a 1
all the
cycle
way
and had to
to
wait a
that
lot.
block. Really, really impressive stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't pay off in this seed. meaning
But the
that
dragon
Loki
flew
didn't
because it
take
was like very low tower. I think it was
Instead,
86
however,
or something.
In seed number 2, once again, we have a situation whereby both runners have very
Like the one
low
yesterday? Oh,
pearls.
I
We
don't know
noticed
actually. I
11
don't remember.
pearls
Maybe.
in both runners' inventories at this point in time. Now, the commentators did pick up that the runners, in fact, noticed that the pearl trade was at the bottom of treasure here. After boating down, both of them used 1 distraction gold here.
I am a
As
moderator of
Hax
Curry.
throws this pearl
I should be
hang,
there
focusing on
on
Hax's
in
screen
chat
top
more,
right.
but I stream about the same
As
time as
Hax
him.
throws this pearl hang,
I
does
am.
notice the pearl trade on the floor.
And I have been
Um,
for
and
soon
now
4
you've
years
got the
probably.
option. With 19 obby, do you load the pearl hang, wasting 1 pearl, but being happy to leave the fortress?
Not really 4 years, but like I don't know,
Hax
3.5,
makes the
3.
decision to still
3/4 maybe.
go down. Go down
What is his
even
job?
further. And we see,
I work at
interestingly, as Loki's running
at
down on his bridge,
what is it called?
you can notice he's spamming hitboxes here.
Like warehouse, that's
looking
right. A very
for any
entry level
trades that
warehouse,
may
but I
have
work
come elsewhere.
part
Of
time.
course, now,
but
Loki was
I
very
end
quick
work
with pigs
before
on his way
Curry
up the
streams.
bastion, as Nerdy said earlier on. Was
Usually.
able to,
Not always,
you know,
but
hit
usually.
some right clicks on pigs rather than throw down the gold, which at least allows the
Because I live in Sweden.
piglins to instantly trade rather than anything else. But notice in chat,
But, you know,
right about here,
I usually go
we're gonna
home,
see that
stream.
Loki is actually spamming hitbox on and off to try and see if there's any lost trades on the stairs, on the bridge. And then we see in the distance around
Which
here,
ones?
there is in fact
I mean, that
a,
is what I
a
meant with
hitbox
moderator,
here.
if that's what you're asking.
Fortunately,
I'm not sure
this
what you
play
mean.
kind of allows him to be able to spot these pearls without needing to pearl hang, possibly making all the difference in this run. Because Hax wastes maybe 30, 40 seconds still in this bastion, going down, collecting gold blocks, pearling back up, going back to the top, waiting for trades. However, we
It's
saw
been a
on
few
the
years.
end enter, it was much closer. So Hax did pick up a lot of time here, and maybe he would have been able to win this seed had he
Bam.
have not made
Like,
that
what is the
play
work
to
of
go
streamers
down
mod
to bottom
beside of
treasure. It has
stream?
been more close than a
Oh,
2-0
you mean like, oh,
scoreline
I
may
get what you mean. Like, what is
show,
my
but
job
after
in,
a very
like, as a
clean,
moderator?
almost 5 explosive 0 cycle from Loki.
I mean, there's
we
a
do see
different
that
type
Loki
of moderator.
do
There's
seeds
me,
to the good
who
in our best
don't really
of
have
5,
time to
just
commit
one
fully, so
more
I do
seed for him
less.
to win and get
Because I
through
do
to the
like
grand
stream and
final.
stuff, while some moderators
Or
are
will we
literally
see
that
Hax make an
24/7.
insane recovery and
But
come back?
generally
See you guys
speaking,
back
if you want to be like a
to
good
Fine
moderator,
in the booth, and I
you
will see you all
fix
very
the
shortly.
spreadsheet because he does no resets, so it is spreadsheet fixed.
Let's just get a
you
linear seed,
run
you know?
ads.
Let's get a seed where we have more than
Ah,
2
okay,
stacks
gotcha.
of pearls.
You run
Let's
ads,
throw the weird
you
decisions even out of full consideration at all. Let's
something
just-
else,
let's get
like
a
predictions as well. Make sure
normal-ish
predictions work.
seed,
I fix that.
see
And
what
also,
you guys can do with
what
it.
I usually do the most is check chat and
Portal overworld.
What we got? That's,
and just
in my
delete
opinion,
annoying
if you're asking
messages
for a
and
fast
tell
linear
people
seed,
to
I mean,
stop being so annoying,
room
while
for
also
good
being
that,
nice to
you
chat.
know what I'm saying? Especially if we get
That's
food
usually
in
what
the
I
chest,
do.
like some golden carrots, maybe a looting sword, maybe. One day, chat.
Do you know
One
that?
day, chat. There will
But it's
be
different for
a
different streamers.
looting sword.
But because I can't commit fully, I
don't think
mostly
we
just
have
check
looting at all.
chat, I tell people like hello and
Yeah.
contribute to the chat experience and
If
then
it has
delete
happened,
messages
only
and
because
timeouts and stuff.
Really don't remember.
But some of the moderators are kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. Never
I'm
been
just-
annoying
I'm looking
into
for
chat. That's
pearls
good.
out of the Bastion. I'm looking for no
I mean, we allow the
weird
most.
split decisions.
But you
I
know,
wanna
some
see
messages, like if you
post-match
complain about ads,
throughout
for example,
every
we usually
split.
delete
I
those
wanna see Hacks take it,
and stuff like that. But
throw us into a game 4.
I don't really need to moderate a
try
lot
to
because
build
most
some
people are
reverse
nice.
sweep. I think I read someone in chat saying there's only been 2 reverse sweeps ever in playoffs.
Wow.
Might have been in others.
Which sounds
Fair,
like a low
but I'm not a
number,
moderator
also
now, so I
up
can't
2-0.
do much about it.
Like,
No,
it is
but
hard to win 3
some
sweeps
people
if
are
you're
like
2-0.
different vibes. I think Curry is
Even
like
if it's just
a
50-50,
very
just
chill,
go 1
PG kind of
and,
vibe.
each, right? So
Yeah.
it's not
While
good odds for Hacks, but
some don't.
regardless,
What
let's
is
see
this
we got
seed?
here. I didn't see the sword.
Hey, what
Is
is
that looting?
happening, dude?
Did that have looting? Am I crazy?
Did I have looting really?
Dude, why are we playing the seed though? Why is there crying?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is they crying? Can they even play this seed?
I think it's. Is it completable?
Is it
No,
complete?
I'm pretty sure it's looting. I'm pretty sure.
Is it actually looting?
It's looting too. I'm
They
pretty
have
sure.
to
That's
make
what I saw.
the-
I don't think it is
This is
completable.
just so
Curse stream
ugly,
vibe is so
though, I
cool and
can't
shit.
believe
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
like this.
It's
His
like
vibe is
if
very
you-
chill,
It's gonna like lose
and
all
we
that
are
time.
kind of there to like make sure it's
Look,
like
it's not fire.
the-
No,
they-
it has to be.
the vibe is just kind of chill. Like we kind of make sure of it, but
I just-
we're not
they
super
have to
harsh,
make a
obviously.
Bucket, and you
Can they do this?
complete this. I think Hack sees a lava pool though. Why?
Wait,
Oh my god.
is he trolling?
Wait, is he gonna mine the 2 crying?
Can we play
What
this?
is happening?
I don't
I'm
know.
so confused.
I don't know if I'm just gonna.
Should we complete the rank?
Why
Yeah,
are
but
we
there was
crying?
crying,
We lost.
and I see only. Yeah,
Is that?
it's not.
Wait, Hack's lost. Hack's lost.
Ah, that's something you can do. I mean, I don't think you meant to do this, but
I think you're right.
this is
Hack's
no
lost.
shot.
He's a minute and a half in. Is he gonna reset the seed? What's gonna happen?
I think he has to reset the seed.
Oh no.
He has to reset the seed.
Oh no.
That's so
there's a
smart.
minute
Yeah, I would have
lead
like tried to do like a
for
seed reset or
Loki
something, or
with a looting 2 sword again.
Ask for a new
reducing
seed.
Variance. I mean, Loki needs to like die or something. This is
yeah, this is just over.
not looking good for Hacks.
I mean, we're a minute and a half behind, and we're a minute and a half into the seed. That's potentially the worst possible case scenario.
Wow, I feel bad for Hacks.
This is
I don't know what it
absolutely
did, but I
over.
assume he just made like an
But,
axe or
you
something,
know,
right?
it
Or a
isn't over yet.
pickaxe, I
Loki
think.
still needs to finish
I just
out
expected it to be
the seed.
completable.
And I will say, the things like the looting sword.
I don't know how that
That
happens,
could
though.
be an advantage to Loki now, because now it reduces the chance of, you know, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can't, play off of strays or like play
Yeah,
off different
exactly.
spawners as easily. You're gonna probably only need to kill 3-4 blazes total. And have
I
it
hope
done.
there is iron here.
Right, and it just makes the
Yes.
seed
Yeah,
faster.
there is, of course.
It's not good. It's not good for Hacks, but regardless, here we are, and now
The seed
Loki
must
getting
go
his
on.
iron pick
I mean, Loki has
immediately.
no food.
Yep. Nope. And that
Loki has
could
no
be a
blocks to
problem.
commit to manhunt. Like, he's has 7 hearts. He has no food.
This could be bad for.
It's a minute and a
Loki.
half, though. It's a minute and a half. Like, even if he has to
Yeah.
burn an anchor to 107.
This is something I should also start doing. Oh, wait, yeah. What I did
Of
today
time
actually was
lost.
that I went
Hacks
up
is
to
in the
triple
nether.
chest when
It's
there's
like in the
lava in the
first
housing, but going up
ender,
here is so much better.
Slower than 3 minutes, all playoffs.
We
In
do
like
have-
multiple seasons, even potentially.
Yeah. I mean, it's just absolutely.
I hope he
brutal
dies and then wins.
I don't know. I mean, he was already down 2 seeds. You know, like.
Like no offense to
It
like
looks like he's gonna go a
Hacks, but I think
different
that'd be
way
so
than
hype.
Loki did.
Yeah.
I
That
don't
would be
even know what to
content.
say here
And I am all about
for-
content.
For Hacks. I
He's
mean,
in.
I think
He's in at least,
think-
and he has
you know what?
food.
exactly. Exactly. I think that's absolutely worth bringing up here. Loki on no food whatsoever. Meanwhile, Hacks
Yeah, Loki has no
9
food.
steak. I'm not
So
saying that
this-
could make up all the time, but that could be something that could either give Loki a death, or that could be something that just slowly Hacks builds up the time that he lost. I mean, I'm not saying
Wow.
it's good for Hacks, but that's some little bit of hope.
Yeah, I mean, it's so much time. It's gotta be low-key dying.
That's
to
true,
no
though.
Food somehow, some weird
I guess that's
situation.
fair.
We can make an anchor. We have so many beds as well. I feel like it's so unlikely that he's actually going to die in a bad spot here.
Yeah, I mean, my way was more like content this specific
And now
match,
you can see
but
Hacks
there
trying
would
to
be
find
less
some
content
iron for
overall.
Jeff, but not
Yeah,
finding
Loki's
it in
got
this
the
first
anchor
try.
like pre-set up in his hotbar even to
Oh my god.
just be fully ready for needing
hunger
to
reset.
use it. Yeah, he's got the glowstone pre-crafted as well.
We do
Loki
have
gets the 20th
looks like
obsidian.
Loki's ready to go. Does have
Scary.
Yeah, I think
Pick him,
Loki's
though.
out of here.
Ooh,
Okay, though.
does not take the damage, but that was a little scary
It's
there.
gonna be on 1.5.
Oh,
Places two
Places
anchors.
both of them. It's
I don't
okay.
know if that would be a problem, but I mean, again,
I think he has so many spare beds. Yeah, I mean, could be awkward for zeros though. Losing 2 explosives there, Hax won't
Yeah.
lose 2 explosives, but Hax is just going to be in this fort so much slower. Really, like,
what is happening?
Loki does have a lot of beds. I just noticed. I thought he had 39 string, but no, he's a stack in 39.
That is looting. Wow.
right, 2 rods already. Maybe only need 1 spawner cycle in total.
Hey, let's go.
We'll see. Loki already trying to do some pre-crafting.
I still sometimes fail, but it's not enough to matter, and I still do it in real games, obviously.
Look at this, so aggressively
what
curling
the-
here.
What is going on here? I don't even know.
What is
but
happening?
an
2
interesting
fortresses.
How
Side
is
of
it
each other.
like cut out there?
I don't know what's going on.
What?
What is
Because that's
happening? This is the weirdest
inside
seed we've
of
seen
the
ever.
fort. Good, good for them. We found the spawn. We found the spawner. Good for Loki.
He's into the spawner. He's got 3 rods.
Oh, and there's the other one. I think you saw to the left.
And
Crazy.
Max now just going up to the top of the housing, using a pearl to get up there. I mean, is he
Gold
going
picks,
to
which
be
I should
able to
also make
up
in
lead time?
rounds
No,
if I can.
I like the stake,
It's just
but
so
Loki
much
is
time.
playing
It's
with
just so much time in total. Like I don't know how you fix the problem. 4 for 3.
Let's see. It
6
could be
for
out
4.
here.
And we're blinding. I mean, maybe Loki misplaces 2 obsidian. He only has 11.
Yeah, he's already
What
got
eight
it.
Still
strays?
has no food, but you
Crazy.
can just bed a hunger reset in the overworld.
He has looting
He
free,
even
I
gets
think.
food here with that
Or
looting
looting 2
sword.
at least.
I don't see any pigs or cows or anything. I'm going to throw another eye, though, is you know,
Yeah.
potentially...
I mean,
Maybe
it's
a
some
problem
time
for-
loss, but Hax isn't
Yeah.
even in the
Oh,
fort. yet. He's
I
gotta hit
can't
some
see.
early strays potentially
Oh, I did it anyway. Nice.
That
to
could absolutely help him. If he gets
catch
some
up with
strays here,
this.
I mean, I don't know how many exactly Loki killed, but that could be a way for him to get back in this. But I'm only seeing 1 stray.
It's not
that's
needed. You
gonna
could
be
technically
enough
just
to
get like
really make a
4
difference.
free blazes, right?
He's gonna have to go through the same labyrinth that Loki did, getting to
Ooh, getting beds in your second hotbar is kind of smart.
the
Good way to
spawner.
describe
I just threw out the bed instead when I want to pick up
it's
stuff.
just like
It
a
is
1
just
block
weird.
path here only. Like he'll figure it out. I think eventually gets trying to.
I guess like average race would
irate
be
for the spawners. Unfortunately,
8 strays?
the
Why 8
chests are in
strays?
this area as well, but we'll
So
find
confused.
them eventually. They are both visible here. And Loki heading
No,
back
like
into
average you
the
would need like
fort.
4 strays, I think, maybe.
No.
I don't know exactly how much looting
Still
gives,
very
but
good pace. I feel like if
Oh
it
my
wasn't
God.
for the seed being so awkward, the seed could have been so. I mean, the looting sword we did get, but then other things just being slower, like you know, just not having food and having that rune portal be so weird and to work.
Did he
on.
get
So
6
Loki's found 11 berry
rods?
bushes. He's got something.
Still good pace.
Or the
Potentially
What,
one
well,
of
even
the
more,
worst
right?
food sources in the entire game. And is he gonna kill
No,
the
it's 6 rods,
Hoglin
yeah.
or get killed
All
by
right,
the Hoglin?
no,
We'll see. He
8
can
rods.
kill it,
Wow,
especially with
can't
looting
think.
too. I mean, it's more time loss, but like
Damn.
Axe is just still so far behind.
yeah.
That even though Loki's hunger resetting in the overworld, hunger resetting in the Nether,
It must be so annoying
getting
for
some
Axe,
berries
like the
in
mental
overworld,
must be
like a
difficult,
Hoglin,
because
like
you
so
know
much
that like if he
extra
doesn't
that
mess,
Loki is
if
doing.
Loki doesn't mess up, it's pretty much
He
over.
has a minute and a half.
But he's still
to
going,
mess
like he still
around.
plays good. I would
And
not
he's
play this
still
good if
showing
I
us by good, at least
had
being
that
very
mental.
And now just like not seeing anything amazing. I guess he likes that spike there, as he's now slowly making his way towards the portal room potentially.
Yeah, I don't think that was the right
There
spike. I
look
think that was slightly. I think maybe to the
good,
left
but
here.
Seawell
Direction
hacks
was
here.
pretty good. Is it down this
Oh,
light
it is
source
down,
here?
okay.
It is. He's in the
It is.
portal room.
4-eye, wow. Can he finish off this seed here?
It's an
Full
exposed
HP.
0.
Oh, it's a back.
He's got
It's
the pearls
looking
for it
good.
this time, though. He's got 3 pearls for it, and as long as it doesn't fly on 90, he might even push 95 here. Gonna push 95. It really shouldn't
And-
fly now. And he gets there with
Wow.
time.
Go for the double
Oh my
bounty.
god.
Plus 2.
Dude, just
Oh my god, +2 right away.
Playing it safe, knowing Hax isn't even in the stronghold yet. It's a
It,
3
what do
plus
you mean
2.
playing it safe? He did it.
And what could have been a great series, just down to
Yeah.
a couple missed decisions in each seed for Hax, and
It's
it's
really
a quick
pretty
3-0 to
risky, but he had a lot of
start
bets, so.
putting low-key in the grand finals, one best of 7 away from his 3rd potential playoffs win, and Hax, yet another season goes by without that gold trophy.
That's crazy.
Yet
Yeah,
another
Loki wins it
season
all.
he has to
I'm
wait
sorry
to
to say,
prove
but
himself.
it's just true. It just
Get
is
another
true,
shot.
unfortunately.
The
I mean,
3-0
8
doesn't do
voted
it
9,
justice in
dude.
some ways, but in some ways it does. Nerdy Loki showing up to play today, making the better decision, avoiding the misplays in every seed, you know, the 30-40 second mistakes that you make on Hax's side, Loki
Sad
not
for Loki?
falling victim,
Sad for Hex, though. Loki
to
is
the same
dominated and win
decisions.
easily.
and it wins him the series in dominating fashion.
Yeah, Loki just playing really well. I mean, if you look here, I mean, obviously it gets a little complicated, but you know, entering the Nether 1 minute 46 seconds later, and that's just because of the reset, really, if we're being honest. But
Yeah.
able to enter the stronghold only 59 seconds later, so able to claw back a lot of that time, which is very impressive. But I think, you know, at the end of the day, you can't make a mistake like that with this high stakes, unfortunately. And Loki playing very consistently, very
Oh, as I
speedy.
said, yeah,
It's
sad for
so much
Hex.
pressure.
I mean, he got
I
kind of
feel like that it
unlucky
can cause the other person to make mistakes
because,
playing that fast. You know what I
you
mean?
know,
And I
the
think
portal
that
was
what's
like
going on.
everyone
And,
expected
you know,
portal
Hax,
to be
obviously a
buildable.
phenomenal rank player. Absolutely
Like, yeah,
phenomenal.
Loki
I'm
maybe
excited to see
saw
him
it,
in the
but
first
like
match today,
even
but,
he probably expected it to be
Loki
because
just
obviously
on his game.
expected it to
I've
be
literally not
completable.
seen him lose a single seed
And
this
then
playoffs.
I guess he didn't check in time or adapted it fast enough, and
That's
you know.
true. I mean, I guess he did only play yesterday.
Yep.
And hit a 3-0 yesterday.
That's pretty good.
I mean,
He did play really good.
it might just be the nerves thing, right? Like the pressure
coulda
of having
won.
to go against low key, and then you make one decision and you start thinking maybe that it's like already over. You know, you lose 20-30 seconds, you know you're behind into a split, and you just know like if Loki's playing lights out, even though Hax himself one of the best speedrunners in the world, Loki's just not going to make a 30 seconds of mechanical mistakes in the end game. He's just not
Right.
going to have that happen. So you have to hope that there's a weird
Yeah.
decision. You have to hope that the stronghold has like multiple spikes or no spikes, or the terrain to
I like it, played good.
is weird, or the end
It was just that one
he
mistake.
chokes the 0, dies somehow. But it's so hard to mentally battle in best of 5 like this, and maybe Hax's early mistakes got to him through the later seeds, and just that last overworld there, a full lapse in judgment. Now, granted, is a very weird overworld, right? Like you usually don't have crying obsidian in a portal.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that, right? Like sometimes there are
It
portals
doesn't
that have
happen.
crying, but it's the portals that have a lot of lava that it's very obvious you're gonna make a bucket. They almost kind of act like a lava pool. Those kinds
What
of
was next
portals.
match?
That specific room portal, having crying obsidian. in there,
Dougal Being
forcing
Pigs.
yourself to make a
Pigs.
bucket in that situation and have a completion with the lava plus the 5 obsidian. It's
I think I
very
know what
weird.
that is.
Hax maybe just autopiloted the
It's like
pickaxe, seeing that
mango
type
or
of
whatever
portal
it's called,
knowing that,
mango.
I'm just gonna be able to place 3 obsidian
Monge,
and
yeah,
complete
that
it.
was the.
No, there's 3
Should've known
crying
that, but
there.
yeah.
It's not possible.
It's gonna be interesting.
And
I was more
that's
looking
the
forward to
decision
this
that
match, but
loses the
I
series
think
in
next
the
match
series.
as well. I think all
We're
the
gonna
matches
have
is
to see
actually
him
really
back
interesting.
here in 4 months. And I mean, Nerdy, I know we're gonna see him back here though. That's the thing.
Oh, absolutely.
I know Hax
Oh,
is
I'm
gonna
not
be
I'm
back.
not worried about
Mango?
that.
I
We're
don't
also
know.
going to see him in
True,
I haven't
mean,
watched him
that
a
is
lot.
what
I
the
just watched him
first match
yesterday,
earlier today.
but
That is true.
it's
I
what
mean, he
it-
is
He still
out
has
of
the
the
potential.
gold, but he's still playing
Big
one
Big
more
Mango.
game, and
That's true. That's his name
But-
now.
We'll see how.
I wonder if it's gonna be
goes
an
that, I guess.
1830 match or if they're gonna
Season if you're a Hax
push it
fan.
forward.
But that's the series. It's a quick 3-0, a little bit ahead of schedule, a little bit. I mean, almost 30 minutes ahead of schedule.
Yeah, 30 minutes ahead of
Let's start over
schedule.
the bracket. We got Duke versus Manji next. just as a reminder for those who just got here, those who are unaware. Dude versus Manji. I mean, Nerdy. Low-key 3-0'd yesterday. He 3-0'd
Yeah,
today.
and I love how everyone
Duke 3-0'd
knows
yesterday.
Duke's winning to Donkey. Donkey. That's even better.
Lily 3-0
Donkey.
today also? Is that consistency gonna keep up?
How much time for now?
No,
It says
I
30
feel like
minutes.
Duke
But I don't know if
and
they're gonna
Loki
push it
to
forward,
me just-
backwards.
I guess we've only seen 3 seeds from Duke, but so far, man, they are both just on point, both of them. So, you know, if Duke's playing like he did yesterday.
But yeah, I do believe Dougal is gonna
That's
win.
gonna be real
But
tough.
I hope,
But
honestly.
Monk,
I don't know,
you
man.
he did beat
Dougal was the one I
Viper, who,
watch.
you know,
You playing till then? I am
fantastic
gonna
player. So
practice until then,
there's
if there is a
something
big
going there,
break.
at least.
Yes. I'm not gonna play really runs.
Yeah,
But
I
I've
mean,
recently
I
switched
guess I'm just
to
looking
have
for
sprint
non-Trio
on
speed
control
just
and
for the content sake,
crouch on
but-
shift, so I'm trying to get
and,
used to
you know,
it.
having that
So
back
I'm
and
actually kind of
forth,
excited to
but There is
practice
something to say the content of
because
just the
it's
3-0
difficult.
route, like Loki is that much scarier now in grand finals for whoever
So I need to like actually practice a lot until I get used to it.
Yeah,
in the Dude Manji matchup.
we'll have to see. I mean, so far it's also it's kind of the same thing where it's the
I don't
first
know.
one
I think they're gonna
the higher
babble a
seeds
little bit.
will
I'll
win.
have
So,
audio on.
Is this what we're gonna continue to see? Finally? I don't know. We'll have to see. Will Duke just take that 1 seed? I mean, it's very possible. You know.
Yeah, we will see, but that gameplay is going to come up soon. We are going to send it over to a quick intermission, but we do have
Intermission,
Dude
yeah.
versus
Then I'm
Manji
gonna
next,
switch
and
them, so
after
this
that
is
match,
big.
The loser of that versus Hacks for the 3rd place match, and then Loki versus the winner in our grand finals. So Duke Manji, great match coming up. Nerdy and I will see you guys back here for the grand finals. Parker and Curry will be commentating Duke Manji and the 3rd place match. So
Why is
come
this
back
not playing in the
from
background while I'm playing
intermission.
Minecraft?
Parker and
It
Curry
should
will
be.
in the booth. Don't go anywhere. Well, you should go get something in the intermission, I guess. But yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Stay tuned.
10 minutes though, only. I'm trying to figure out how I can play Minecraft at the same time, because I could do that before. That works for some reason, nice. But I'm gonna switch this, so this is a small one, so let's do that. Copy transform, paste transform, reset transform. There we go. Should be right, yeah. Let's do this again. Oh, oops. Wait, what is it? I'm so confused. It is here, okay. I need to fix something. Because right now I cannot see my mouse while I'm in game. This is a really weird bug with OBS where I can't see my own mouse while I'm in full screen. That did not work. What? Oh wait, I know why. Bam, bam. There we go. Huh. Is this gonna work? No shot, right? Let's see here. I'm just trying some stuff. There we go. Everything should be working fine now. I'm actually gonna reset this one because I did stand AFK for a long time. What? That's crazy. Should be here. But I don't have any wood to do this with anyway. Why did they stop having music? Oh, they do have it. I just don't have it on. I mean, I guess it is here, right? Yeah. Bam, bam. Not perfect, but it could be worse. Hey, it is here, nice. Sure found this faster though. Whoops. Nice. Should be it. It's not here. Well, I did draw the wrong place, so maybe that's why. Try to toggle sprint. I don't know if it is better though, that's the thing. I don't know. Is that a pack loss? Yeah, pack loss. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought already that Loki was gonna win. And I was right. But I feel like Pax is kind of the underdog. Like, I did not really... I think it would be cooler if Pax lost. Like, I don't have like a big attachment to any of them, but... What's this up? And I misplay on the last seed. Because the seed was kind of weird. Like, having crying. Like, what? I feel like everyone like expects I'm not gonna play this. It to not have crying. So I don't blame him for thought that it, like thinking that he was not crying. Obviously should have maybe like done like Loki where he adapted through the situation, but yeah. It is, wow. Really. Yeah, I get it, dude, it's tough.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Season 6 of the MCSR Ranked Playoffs. I am Curryway and I'm joined with Parker. Parker, how are you doing today? Are you excited for these
Yeah,
matches?
I mean, I don't know what to say, man. It's
very
just
much.
really tough. I feel really
as
well
you know,
for him.
I've been going on like a morning run every day for the past little bit. I skipped it today because I'm just like excited to watch Ring. I don't have time, you know? I'll do it later.
Oh
I'll do it
my
later. Don't
Yes,
worry.
we'll do it
but
later at Runner Pals. We'll
very
do it later.
pumped.
It's chill. It's chill.
You could just be
got
like
my run
improving as
today,
well.
the
I'm not
whole
sure,
time
but
was
I don't
like,
know.
I need to go fast because the speedrunners are gonna go fast today, and I gotta like channel
I
myself
don't know if you had
to have that energy.
mic on
And we saw
before.
a very quick first match. Low-key 3-0 over Hacks. Now Hacks will be playing in the third place match after this
Was
game.
this wasn't like the
between
same segment
Dugile
again?
and Big Mungie. Any storylines that you think?
Yeah, he's
between
watching the
this match between
same, wow.
Dugile and Mungie, Parker, that you want to
think.
talk about before we kind of get into everything here? This is a pretty big matchup between two people who have been. I mean, this whole semifinals, right? We have the top 4 seeds. This is the 1 seed versus the 4 seed. I don't think Mungie's gotten this far in playoffs before, so this is a pretty big step for him specifically, at least.
Yeah, I totally agree. Like you're saying, it is the top 4 seeds playing in the top 4 slots. I think the most important thing to note here is we saw
Yeah, it's tough.
Loki
We'll do a little bit more
3-0,
practice before
3-0.
I
He's
start focus on the thing.
undefeated. He's number 2 seed. The number 1 seed is Dugile. He has 3-0'd. This is his opportunity to do another 3-0, and I think that's the most important storyline. Now, Mungie is not somebody you can just walk over, though. I don't really know what's gonna happen this seed. You know, Big Mungie, he's got aura. Dugile, he's the number 1 seed though. He's already 3-0'd somebody who made it through so much of playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, I beat Feinberg. I mean, Mungie's
wait,
run
they
here
would-
obviously has only played 1 game, but beating Feinberg is obviously nothing to scoff at all. Dugile beating Eric in a very convincing fashion in the quarterfinals. So this has been, I mean, both these players absolutely deserve to be here. I'm very excited to kind of get into it here and see what potentially these players have to offer in this matchup. I don't actually. I remember if we're doing player cards. I think we did player cards.
My
for
guess
the
is
first game, so
Dugile,
I'm
let's go.
imagining-
But yeah,
we're
Mungie would be
gonna
really
do
cool if he
player
won.
cards again
He
for
did win
Dugile
against Feinberg, so
and
you
Mungie,
never know.
first one up, Dugile, best rank time 7:15, and so close to that sub 10 average we talked about yesterday. This is a very impressive card, of course, and the win-loss versus opponent 7-5. I mean, they've played a lot. That's a pretty decent sample size at this level.
Yeah, and it's not super heavily weighted to one side. It's not like a 9-2 or anything crazy. You know, 7-5. Like that's so close to being even. Like, we only got a couple games. You only need to win 3 matches here, and either player has won 3 matches against the other.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I think the thing that stands out to me is just the 72% win rate is just absurd. Like basically,
Yeah,
just
Dougal
winning
is
3 out of
absolutely crazy.
every 4 games. And you have to remember, like, at this
Some
point,
of these
Dougal
rounders
is
are
not
so good.
playing like Minecraft Fan 95 to get this 75% win rate. Dude is going up against the best players consistently to get a 75% win rate. Like that is so unbelievably impressive, going up against all of the
That
talent in
itching.
this playoffs.
Yo, welcome back.
Consistently on the ladder to have
Yeah,
that win rate
it's
is just,
starting
it's just
soon.
mind-boggling. Obviously, former world record holder, 730 PB, incredible.
I'm actually very excited for this.
Incredible player with a lot to bring to the table. Is there anything specific, Parker, about Dougal's gameplay? Like the first thing you think of when you see Dougal? Like, what's the thing that stands out the most to you?
I don't. Just like the raw mechanics in general, I'm a big fan of Duke's mechanics. I think it's very easy to root for somebody that has arguably the best mechanics out there. I know Loki's been, he's competing for that slot too right now. Duke even says Loki is better. But
There we go.
one thing that I think goes
Dougal
a
think it.
little bit unmentioned with Duke is I think he's very good at creating and being creative in speedrunning. I mean, he created Donkey Kong route. I think there's a lot of
did?
things he's constantly innovating. Not only does he have these
Wait, Dougal?
crazy mechanics, he
Hoo-hoo.
knows how to think through things and figure out how to use those crazy mechanics. So that's what I think of.
I think that's a great point. I think Dougal is of kind of this, like, for lack of a better term, like this silver archetype of like Dougal will just like sit and practice.
Speed telly?
for,
I'm
like,
gonna speed telly. I
hours
have
and
no
hours
idea
and
how to
hours
do
and hours.
it.
I mean, we saw this.
Would be
guy
cool to practice,
didn't
though.
even touch season 7 of ranked until like 2 days ago, and then just played like 35 games because of working on themselves in other areas of the game and practicing. And it's just like having the ability to be as creative as you are
Yeah, it is, yeah.
as Dougal with the mechanics is just incredibly impressive. So I think that's an absolutely great point. We could probably switch it over here. Check out Mungi's stats. Obviously, not a player to scoff at
No,
either.
Mungi is also kind of
I
good.
mean, 55% win rate, not as impressive as 72.6, but again, the biggest thing that stands out
I don't know
compared
why I
to
do
Dougal
this.
is Mungi is one of the
Could you
biggest
ask, what do you
grinders
think when you
of
hit
the
Duke?
ranked ladder, which is something that could play into this matchup here.
I
And
think,
we saw
yeah,
even
speed
in
telly
just
for
the
sure.
last match, a
I did not hear that.
very edge
That
case
makes sense,
seed,
though.
You know, where you get a rune portal that's not a very typical rune portal. You
Just
have to
like
think about
bridging
it
in general, I
differently,
would say.
and maybe all of that extra play time helps him out here. We also see a best rank time of 7:07. You know, we're talking about Duke having these insane mechanics and being an incredible player. Mongi just has the faster completion though.
Yeah, that is absolutely insane. I think of something like,
bam.
you know, the last seed we just played between like Loki and Hax. I think like Mungi in
Nice.
that situation would, because of how many ranked games they've played and because of how familiar they are with so many things, that's something that they might be a little bit more comfortable with. Like when you get these like really awkward seeds, like how do I do that when you've played 2,000
Let's
ranked
change
games?
these
Again,
orders.
that's
So let's
2,000 ranked games
do MC
just
Capture
this season
to...
alone. Like that is unreal. I remember for people who were here last weekend, we had the video that showed like Mungi put in just an ungodly amount of hours into rank this season in playoffs. So just that could be something that really helps turn the tide in Mungi's favor. I would be really curious as well, like the win-loss on the certain seed types. We're going to see
Copy.
here the win-loss percentages. I mean,
Paste.
Dougal's is just a work of art. Like, it is just absolutely ridiculous. But, I mean, here's something that's really interesting, and I think this plays to maybe a potential
There you go.
consistency thing. I'll tell you, the thing that stands out to me the most is Dougal's win rate on Ruin Portal is 76%. But it is 13 seconds slower than Mungi's time. So, like, what's going on down there? Like, what do you think that is?
I don't really know. I feel like we've seen this on a lot of the matchups where Ruin Portal is just so
The Portal
different,
is
you
goated.
know?
I love Room Portal.
Like, it's the only one that Mungi is, what, faster on?
Except the last seed.
Yeah.
That Room
It
Portal
is the
sucks, but you know,
only one
that's
that
an
Mungi's faster.
anomaly.
I mean, don't get us wrong. Like, he's kind of close on Village, and again, that's something where Dougal's win rate is so high, though. It's just kind of unreal. I mean, Mungi's win rate is basically 20% lower on nearly everything. But again, when Mungi has played as much as he has, like, the win rates are going to be a little bit more skewed downward. But I mean, Dougal still played 400, 500, 600 games, something like that. So it's not like he's nothing. But something, especially last season, where the seed distribution wasn't 20% on all the types. So Ruin Portal, I believe, was only like 5%. So Dougal probably only played like 20 to 30 games of Ruin Portal compared to Mungi playing like over 100.
My God.
So that could be something.
Yeah,
and
I think I
having
know who
even
Mongo
a
wanna play.
faster
Like what
average
episode.
when he's played more on that seed type is really impressive, I think.
No, those are all fantastic points, especially because Mongi has just played so many other seeds. It's easy to look at
Come on,
the win percentage
for
and
Robbie.
immediately think, okay, Dugile has way higher win percentages on almost
Sad.
everything, almost an 80% win rate on Village. But, you know, you got to take into fact that these stats, they don't paint the whole picture. And at the end of the day, there's only a couple Minecraft seeds you need to win to move on to Grand Finals.
Absolutely, and we're going to see the seed pick ban. Wow, very surprising. I was not expecting to see a buried treasure ban from Mungi. I guess it makes a little bit of sense. Dugile also banning Desert Temple, even though we had close to a minute faster average on Desert Temple, I believe. So, very interesting. Dugile also...
I broke the
Ruin
seed.
Portal.
Fuck.
Anything out of those three things, the Ruin Portal pick, the bans that kind of stands out to you right off the gate?
It'd be crazy if Mongo won, then finally
No,
from
I
Archie.
think you did
Yeah,
a
that's
pretty
true.
good job recapping it. I like the
Oh, I
Ruin
mean,
Portal
yeah.
pick. I think
You never know.
fast seed. He's confident in being fast.
Anything could happen,
well known
technically.
For it.
But yeah,
just
yeah, I
excited
mean,
to
it's
get
pretty much
it.
over if
I'm
that
very
happens.
excited as well. I think like the buried treasure ban from Mungi, that could potentially be. I mean, I know Mungi does play a lot of RSG as well. So
Yeah, I
that is a
broke
little bit, I would say
Minecraft,
out of
let's
all of this,
go.
that's probably the thing that surprises me the most. I was probably
My
expecting, like, a
Minecraft crashed.
shipwreck ban maybe. So we're gonna see that actually in the pool, and I feel like that's just like a more awkward buried treasure. Maybe you want something that has like a little bit more weirdness compared to something that is super linear against a player like Dugile. So that could be the thought process, but we're gonna have to see. We're hopping into the
But it's
first
for
game.
games already.
Ruined portal, seed type. We'll see what type of ruin portal we get. We've seen a
Multi
crazy
MC
one already
creative, let's
today.
go.
What's it gonna be? This looks like just immediate obby normal completion. We'll probably be having an iron pick here.
Oh,
as
a
well.
functional
Yeah, a
ruin
lot of
portal, let's
good
go.
Stuff in this ruin portal to start off.
Yeah, it'll be very exciting. I like that to see in the chat that not only are they saying good luck to each other, they're just saying good morning. You know,
Good
It makes
morning.
it feel a little bit more casual, even though
It was
this
first time
could
that
be
that
the most
map
important
crashed
ranked
for
match
me.
that they play. You know, one of these players is going home here.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. But I mean,
Hex
listen,
will be seeing
it's
this,
actually an
yeah.
interesting point. We actually haven't brought up the time.
Saw
I mean, for
it. I mean,
Dugile,
it's tough.
9, not even 9:30 in the morning. I don't know what Dugile's sleep schedule is. And for Mungi, it's what in Australia, like 5 a.m.-ish? So both
no
these
idea.
players on like a ridiculous, you know, maybe not the optimal time zone that they would probably be wanting at the moment. So that could be something we could see. I mean, one of the things with playoffs, especially in a best of 5 matchup, as we see both players dealing with animals, is like, how do you manage the exhaustion kind of throughout the match? And I think, especially when these players, no matter what happens, are both playing 2 matches today, that could be something
Yeah.
we see. And Dugile getting a double, triple brown sheep drop. That
That's
is a
something
pretty
you never
rare
see.
I mean,
feat.
it's not
Are
often
we
you
gonna
get
see 2 brown beds?
full ruin
Is there
portal. Oh
any
my god.
village that has a brown bed? I
Monkey
don't
fell.
think there is.
I don't think so either. I think you're
4
right.
beds already on Dugile's
Yeah,
screen.
I mean, that
Before
is
entering the Nether without a
they're-
village.
they're entering
Really?
at the same
4?
time too. So very interesting stuff. Like I would not have expected that to come into play. I mean, I think it's just
What is this
obviously
terrain?
good
Oh,
for
there we go.
Dugile. I mean, you can see Mungi probably didn't even think about like going for the brown sheep. Usually, it's just better to like, okay, I'm gonna have white beds, whatever. But could be something where if this is like a double, triple stables or even like a housing, and you just don't get like as many gold blocks or something. Like, I mean, that could matter for Zero. It could be a 4-bed
Could.
versus 6-bed scenario now.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen in just the match before this, we had an 11 pearl seed, you know, so I wouldn't be surprised if we're running low on resources here. You know, in treasure, you could get rolled a little bit. It looks like Mongi was struggling a
Mungi
bit
looks
with
a
the
little
terrain.
lost.
Dugile's in. Yeah.
Mungi looks a little bit lost here, and I mean, Treasure's a perfect example of what we were just
Yeah,
talking about.
Dugile
like,
already
there
is
could be a
that technically.
situation
Oh
where
my god.
Dugile might not have to
Oh,
go
dude,
down
wow.
to the bottom
I didn't
for
think about
extra
going that way.
resources if necessary now. Like, if that needs to happen, or there's like low gold blocks on the top here, it could be really different. I mean, Dugile took so much better terrain. I don't even see this Bastion on Mungi's
Oh, there it is.
There it is, finally. But I mean, this is a massive time loss for Mungi already.
Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty
not
much
the
over.
sort of start you
But we'll see.
want. I mean,
Anything could
like we're
happen.
saying, it's
Oh my God.
very hard to make up time on players of this caliber. If you're 30 seconds behind Dugile into the Bastion, can you even make that up? Or are you just gonna have to rely on Duke making a mistake later in the run?
Yeah, I mean, like, maybe you could say, like, it could have paid off if Mungie saw the fort or something and Dugile didn't because they took so many different directions, but
Dougal
I
is
didn't
just so
see
much
the
more
fort on
cleaner
Mungie's
in
screen,
his
so they're
movement as
both gonna
well.
have to kind of deal with that.
Which, you know, makes sense. He's
Maybe
kind of a
that ends
movement
up being
god, but
something.
you know.
I mean, this is just a really interesting situation and a little bit awkward here for Mungie. Should be fine, but I mean, Dugile, in my opinion, is one of the best treasure players. I mean, something to note if you're a little bit more unfamiliar with like seeing these players play. Dugile moves so robotically, I feel like is the word, in a treasure bastion because there's so much micro you need to be absolutely on point with, and we could see that even leading to a larger time advantage
Yeah,
for him as he's
Dougal
trying
is
to
kind of
lead.
crazy.
Yeah, like I mean, Dugile, former bridge world record holder, Kentelly bridge. You know, that's something that if you
Who's the
watch
best speedrunner
Dugile,
ever?
Kentelly bridge, it almost
I
looks
don't know.
inhuman. You know, the amount of raw
Depends what you
mechanics
can
that are going
define
on
as,
and
like,
the
best
consistency to
speedrunner,
do it time and time again.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, still in this bastion, though, we could take a look at his inventory right now. Only 12 obsidian, so
But it's hard to
almost
tell.
certainly going to be either one going down to bottom treasure or
there's the
two a
brown
home
bed.
portal situation. And there's the brown bed coming in clutch, actually. Probably just for the blaze bed,
Yeah,
I would
blaze bed.
assume, just because we
Yeah.
have so many strengths.
Like the one I
we just have
like
so
the
much.
most right
But
now
still
is
waiting on
Sky
Omni.
Crabs, and I
Wow,
think
got
he
a
has the
lot
highest
more.
chance
Actually,
of
he's gonna be
sub
able to
10, but I don't know if
leave
it's the
on 20, which
best.
is great. But again, have not seen the fortress yet.
Might
so
be
I'm
honestly low-key,
assuming
I don't
unless
know.
Dugile saw it
There
and
it
we
is.
missed it, which, yeah, we missed it. There it is. That's going to be pretty easy for Dugile.
But
to
that's
have
just
an
like the
even
best,
larger
like
lead.
mechanically, and like
even
the
with this
best
really awkward,
place,
like,
the best.
far, I feel like Bastion, Dugile's still in this fortress sub 430. I mean, this is fast.
There's other
Yeah, I
speedrunners
mean,
that
you
would
were saying
consider more maybe
earlier, like,
goated
Mongi,
through
like,
history.
Maybe the potential benefit of taking
you know.
wrong train to the Bastion, you get to see the fortress, but that just does
Like
not matter.
Illumina, who
on
is
the
like
seat. I mean,
not the
Crimson, a
best
lot of the time,
speedrunner,
low
but
visibility,
he's like one of the
but
first
fortress is right there,
like
and Mongi is
Western
just how far
speedrunner
behind?
ever.
40 seconds?
Yeah, I mean, this is massive. I mean, did get to the fort, I feel like, pretty quick. I feel like I blinked and he just has two blazes in front of him. But neither player has found the spawner yet, so this could potentially be an advantage for Mungie.
Mechanically?
But
I
again,
don't
they're
know.
kind of entering at the
I don't
same
watch too many
start, and
speedrunners.
as I say, that Dugile does find it. So Mungie's going to have to deal
Either
with that
low-key
now,
or Dugile,
trying
I
to
think.
find the spawner, but a potential
Ooh, and
chance
lava.
here.
Illumina is
Is that
OG,
double
yeah.
lava?
Like, it's
Oh,
not the
that
best
is
speedrunner, but
really
it's
double
like really
lava.
goated.
There could be a situation
If you
where
don't count like
maybe,
actually like mechanically stuff, he's like
maybe Mungie finds a different
might be
spawner, doesn't have
considered
to
the
deal
best,
with
I
this,
don't
and then gets better
Oh, this
blazes.
is
I mean,
so
this is really awkward for Dugile.
Yeah, and if Mongi finds a better
Oh, what's the
spawner,
incident?
mean,
I don't remember.
It's not as bad as I thought.
I was
thought
in the
spawner
scene
was
obviously,
completely
but
closed in, but it
my
looks
memory
like out the
sucks. I
bottom
just know he
there
had
is
like a
some
world record
terrain,
that almost
so
did not get
with a
verified.
blaze spawner, ideally you're going to a more
But I remember
open
there
one
being
that would
something about
roll
him.
better to your second
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna
portal.
see here. Here's the blaze bed for Mungie. Is it the same?
It
It
looks
is.
like
Yeah, the same.
I feel like managed it so
Better
much
lava, look at
better.
that.
Wow.
He's like your
I mean, he does
level?
have the second
Yeah.
one still, but just not
Maybe.
having to deal with both at the same time. I mean, that was beautifully played from Mungie. That was you can't ask for better. That could be a deciding
What did he
factor
do?
here.
Like,
The blaze
what
rates
happened?
Kind of pop a little bit more. Mungie's
I don't
actually
remember.
ahead on rods right now.
Wow, that's insane. We saw him enter
Ah,
so
that
much
sucks.
slower.
Oh,
Even
well.
into Bastion, he was just so far behind.
I regret
Incredible that-
bringing him up.
I mean, it looks like
I did
he's
not
getting
actually know
rods
that.
Here. I think he's a cycle ahead, but Mongi's got another cycle.
Did I even hear about
and-
that?
And I mean,
all of a
ahead
sudden
on
it's
rods
way
again,
closer.
I knew something
it's
happened.
neck and neck right now. I mean, professional plumbing from Mungie.
My
Like,
bad.
that's impressive. I mean, he plumbs on the ladder sometimes and is plumbing in the playoffs. This is beautiful. Dugile is out, though, and we're going to have to see here if it actually ends up being something that
Yeah, Dugile
keeps
is kind of
them
winning
close.
here.
We're going to
I
see
guess
here.
going up.
There's Dugile's first eye, and it is a far stronghold, so we'll see terrain that here
Not
really
even
matter.
2RD, let's go.
Yeah, Mongi having 9
Så det kanske
beds,
på confess.
even if
Ah,
it's not
gotcha.
zeroable, you can still ground zero.
Is that
I
why I
mean,
quit?
What Duke needs 3 more
That makes
rods,
sense.
and then he's just out. Mongi has 6 though, so it's even
Yeah,
though
I did-
Duke is in the nether.
I think I
it's
did
so
hear
close.
about it,
He's out.
but my
Duke's out.
memory is just really
The
bad.
3 rods from 3 straight blazes, and is going to be leaving. I mean, the Dolphin from Mungie.
So I forgot about it
Oh,
until
It
now.
doesn't end up mattering.
That was
That
close.
was close. That was really close. But I mean, again, this Bastion's far. They're gonna have the same terrain. It doesn't look like there's a lot of opportunity for like taking different terrain here for Mungie to catch up. I mean, Dugile, I feel like
But we
he's
probably
found
don't talk
whatever
about
was
it.
Yeah, Mongi looks like he's taking the same terrain. I don't think there's a ton
It's
of
not
time
really
you
the
can make
vibe
up
I'm
here.
looking for, but
Maybe you're a
yeah,
bit more
it's sad.
aggressive with the pearls. I don't think either player has gold picks, so there's not going to be a difference there. I think
Yeah,
Duke is
and-
just going to maintain this lead into the stronghold.
And both players, it's not like Mungie maybe can avoid a hunger reset or something. Both players completely out of food. I mean, this
I
is
see
a
now.
far stronghold.
No
Again,
worries.
Mungie has this innate nature to just randomly make up time. And like, I don't know how
Okay, both is
he's
out,
made up,
right?
like,
Wait, Mungie is
he's
already
over
in.
Dugile
Wait, is he
somehow did,
building
and
portal
he's
soon?
digging down. He's about a
What?
10-block netherite lead right now.
How did Mungie
And
win?
this is
What?
Mungie's,
What
like,
happened?
skill.
still,
I did not pay attention at all.
never know how he does it. Oh my god, awkward lava. And Dugal is gonna have to deal with it as well, but and Monkey's gonna lose actually.
Wow.
Oh, this is like actually intense though.
That can matter.
A 4-second time
But
loss.
how is he in the stronghold faster? I don't. Sometimes I
sense
don't
slowly.
understand Mungie. He's
Yeah, I don't
just,
know.
I like to
I
say
guess.
a cerebral player, a player. I feel like sometimes I just can't comprehend. He was.
Oh my god.
was so behind
He might
the
win
last
this.
minute
He might
and
win
in
this.
the end.
What?
See that pearl from Monkey through the side, so he didn't have to deal with the iron door, no button shenanigans, just pearls through the side of the block. In here, has about a
Could
5
come down to 0.
Oh,
Now,
come
this
on.
Could come down to who performs the better. zero.
Really?
It's open. It is front.
This is
1 and
so
8.
quick.
Monkey
Yeah, I
gonna have
think.
to hit a pearl.
Oh,
It's a tall
oh.
tower, so it should be pretty easy. It's a bad pearl clip, and it's gonna have to do a little bit of building up. Dugal could push to 96 here, but Dugal's pearl
Low
is not
pearl
good.
and hesitation from Dugal, missing that.
Oh, I
block.
think this is
Mungie's
over, huh?
setting up. Looks like they have time. Crossbow
Wow,
zero.
I did not
think
expect
Mungie
Mungie
can
to win,
walk
I'm
this
not
out
gonna
unless
lie.
he has a bad zero. It
That's
should
crazy.
be
Like,
one
and I feel like
down.
no one
Great
kind of
showing
did.
at this-
Mungie-
That's low though.
It is low, but Monkey's gonna finish it off.
Oh,
and
he's
it's not gonna
shaking.
get hit by the dragon. What a phenomenal comeback from
That's
Monkey
crazy.
here to tie
Yeah, I feel
or
like
to
like
take
when
the
I
first
saw like chat, people talking about how
game this year. I
he
mean, that was back and forth.
uh,
Wow, that was unreal.
he was
Yeah,
like guaranteed to lose,
first
but yeah,
loss.
that was like
Mungie
easy,
starting
or
out
not
on
easy,
top.
but that was
I don't know
insane.
how he made up so
Yeah, I don't know,
much time
man.
getting to the stronghold. There was
I
no
have no
difference in
idea.
him.
Specifically the
no
stronghold, they
idea.
made up 22 seconds.
Do like
What?
30 seconds saved. I mean, okay, I shouldn't say 30 seconds because like Mungie did have strays, so it's not.
Now,
just
this
like,
one
oh,
is even
just a foul.
larger,
Like,
right?
Mungie
That's
did
the
have
point.
more
Right.
strays than Dugal, but and obviously like handled the lava so much better.
So 8
But
seconds
the
in stronghold,
timing
and then
stronghold split is roughly even, and
even
Dugal was
more.
even still heading to coordinates before Mungie, and then just somehow like. I mean, the terrain was open. Like, the terrain was open. It wasn't like
wow,
anything
that was
was
insane.
out of the ordinary.
Mungie
or we
Cook,
had to do
yeah,
a
what the
weird
frick?
turn. Like, I have no idea how Dugal left open terrain early and lost like 15 seconds.
I know that happened. I'm not gonna lie
No
to
idea
you.
either.
I wasn't
I'd
really
love
paying
to see
attention,
these
but
kinda
wow, it's
matches.
beautiful,
I mean,
yeah.
look at the entered end split. 3 seconds of difference,
3 seconds.
and that matters. And you could take
It
3 seconds
really
from
matters.
anywhere in the seed, and
You
that's
know
the
what's about?
difference.
You know what's
That's
about 3 seconds
crazy.
too? If Dugal had a better
Like, I
run,
wasn't really paying
he gets to
attention while he was
96,
fighting the
that's
stronghold,
about 3
so I
seconds.
just like
But
was talking
Dugal's
about
throw
other
was
stuff,
so
and then when I
low on the tower. It
was
like
focused again, he was just
82
in the
similar
stronghold
to
faster
Monkey's,
than Dugal.
and they had to both go to
I
the
don't know how it
96
happened.
set, But I mean, obviously we know Dugal could have very easily with a better pearl, like getting a 96.
Like,
is not
Dugal
a
was
problem, it's
so
just
ahead.
The pearls from both players were not great, but I mean, able
I was
to
at the
both
stream like a
obviously
day
hit 92,
before
but
final match.
that
Looks like he
would've
doesn't have
been
his
the
mental
opening
up
at the
high
end
up.
for Dugal to
Do you mean
still have
Mungie?
a way to take this victory, but no, we're gonna go to Mungie for the first game.
Because it kind of makes sense. I feel like
Yeah,
I
we'll
like
see
he
if
was
Mungie
definitely
can
shaking. He was very
take
nervous. You
another
could tell,
victory.
but he
We'll
still
see if
clutched it
Duke
up.
Takes one back. This is a great match. Great start to the match.
I don't
Yeah,
think he
I
even
love
expected to
when
win.
you see the red and the green
Wow.
switch back and forth. I mean, that's what you love to see.
Is he
right?
really
Just
gonna win?
A real back and forth game. You know, I think too, like Mungie saved probably like a second or two in the stronghold. Like curling through the door was just a beautiful heads up play, and also just really being really aggressive on the actual nav. Because I mean, again, like Dugal probably made up, I would say, like a second and a half on just putting up or putting in eyes in the portal faster, because Dugal does like a crazy fast, like Loki does this too, where it's just like the immediately insane spin, and Mungie does it a little bit more consistently, and it's just like all these tiny
Yeah,
things
what the
like
frick?
really matter.
Like I
when
feel
it
like
comes to
Duga's
seconds.
movement was way faster, but then Mungie is bam.
Fantastic points, and it looks like we're going to see
Village,
our
okay.
next
No buried treasure. Oh, that's sad.
Village from
It makes
Dugal.
sense, I guess, but
Village from Dugal, leaving Shipwreck on the board.
we'll mix up the yeah.
A little bit more
I guess so.
consistent, a little bit, I mean, well, again, we kind of say that, but we've seen, I mean, if it's like a...
That's my
could be
code.
a
That's right.
Spruce Village or a Snow Village, and then, you know,
Yeah.
we don't have this consistent food or whatever. So Dugal could be picking
The
this in the
goats.
sense of like, you know, I want to have something where I have this linear, lot of food, have this in the bag, and it could just be something completely opposite where it's a little bit more awkward. So we'll have to see, obviously, what type of village when we get to that point. But again, if you're Mungie, you have to be feeling pretty good that you take the
Yeah,
first game
they must be
against
feeling
Dugal
amazing.
on Dugal's seat pick. You have to be feeling pretty good.
100%, especially because, like, it can
Wasn't
only
that so
go
good too?
to 5 matches, and so
I don't know.
like, there's not a
Um,
ton of variants you can have, like we were talking about in the
I don't know
previous
how
commentating.
good
There's
Mungie
only
is
been
with
2
Village or
upsets
the
coming
Temple,
down from
but
a 2-0, so
it could be just the fact that
like,
Dugal
starting
doesn't
off
feel
with a lead
confident
is
in
huge.
it.
Starting
It's
off
hard to
with a
tell.
lead spawning in
Is it gonna
Yeah,
be a
this is-
desert village?
It is a
Just a
desert village,
hidden?
and it's awkward. Like, look at this blacksmith just in the Darko. So really awkward seat. I don't know.
Is it-
I
that was-
guess
I
you
would say
always have to
it's
grab
a
two
bit
logs
weird,
for the
but-
blacksmith, like, kind of like the idea of
Okay.
grabbing the chest maybe beforehand because like
Let's
obviously you have
go.
trees right nearby. Oh my goodness,
11 obby.
that is just
11
11
obby.
obby. So
And it looks
I mean,
like-
that's crazy.
But I guess this means so there's no iron in this one. Does that mean there's going to be iron guaranteed in another blacksmith? I
That's
No,
don't
that means they're
know.
just gonna because the golem is the guaranteed iron
Oh,
source.
because
Golem
it's
always
a 10
drops
obby
4.
seed.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
it's just 10 obby, and also Monkey grabbing Flint from the nearby water is a little bit behind here, but will be
Yeah.
able to literally
I feel like got a
basically
Flint right away. Nice.
insta-enter the Nether after killing this golem. I mean, we'll probably grab stone.
Did they only
off
get
of the
get one? Did
blacksmith
they only get one
potentially,
flint?
but
That's
has
crazy.
Literally everything else he needs. Dugal
Or
will
one
still have to
gravel.
find Flint, but it is going to be quite interesting to see here.
Should be a very quick enter. There's not a ton of routing difference you can have, especially when things are so close. Like, it's not a desert temple or desert seed that's far away from trees. The trees are
Can you
in
one
the
shot?
village,
No,
so
no,
there's
no,
gonna
no.
be a
I've
lot
tried.
of wood here.
I haven't
Maybe
practiced
difference
enough
in
to
how
do
much
it.
wood they grab.
It would be
I
fun
know
to do.
Duke is a big fan of getting at least 16 for a full stack of planks. Not sure if Mongi does the same. Maybe you can take
Like
out
I've tried
some
like 3
there.
times only, so it makes sense to haven't.
I mean, that's a great point, and it's something that, I mean, we've seen kind of, I remember in the first match of today between
I
Axe
don't
and
know.
Loki,
I'm probably not gonna
and
do it
Nerdy
in
were talking about, like, the
RC,
shears versus Iron Axe, grabbing blocks, like, what do you do
it's not
here?
really something I
And
practice a lot.
Dugal doing that is really interesting, because it's not even like he has an Iron Axe, right? Like, Stone Axe takes a little bit more time with that. I mean, we could see Mungie only grabbing 7 logs compared to Dugal's 16, and it's not gonna matter for Dugal because this
Oh,
is
it's
housing
already
right
this
now.
housing.
I really like the play from Mongi, mining two wood in
No,
the
it's
portal animation.
not.
That's something you see in the set seed. I don't know how
Great
Duke
overlap.
is just in
No.
faster with more resources.
It,
He
ha-
has
it
more
doesn't have a
wood,
world record.
More bread.
Yeah.
And
It's been
is-
close
is
to world
just
record,
starting
but it
faster
was
route.
it was
Doing
hero
top
cycle.
down, you know, that's usually what you want to do on these seeds. It's very risky to play manhunt. Get 7 obby from here.
But look
10
at this.
more.
Look at the
11
manhunt that
obby?
Mungie's doing. Mungie is doing this manhunt here.
I think I would
Also
know if
grab
I
a
got
gold
world
block
record at
from
least.
the top to kind of have the gold to
Would be
play
crazy.
with in this manhunt. And this could be something where if this obby chest
I think
on the
he's
bottom,
gonna
like,
get world
really
record, but I don't think
pops
it's gonna be
off,
one
this
shot.
could be a
I don't think that's gonna
massive
be even
difference
like
between
world
the two
record. I
runners.
think
And-
zero
and
cycle
we're
is gonna
just,
be
like,
next world record.
Everything's so different. We could see even too, like Mungie playing for a potential lava housing, which like I mean it's a ranked playoff seed. Like I doubt it's gonna be lava housing. Most players are not thinking about that at all, and it's just it shows kind of Mungie's ability.
What do you mean, like,
through playing
no.
2,000 games to really think about everything and really
Like I didn't
kind
know
of
get RC world
almost
record if that's
know
what I mean.
exactly
One
what
shot
he
is
should be
cheating.
doing.
Yeah, it's a very smart play. You only need to mine
Some
one
might
piece
say.
of stone on your
But
way
it's
up
not.
to gold to guarantee like not having to deal with lava or your pigs burning. It's just a really smart heads-up play. But Dugile just
It is crazy
ahead
that
here,
it
has
is
mined all
allowed.
the gold.
Yeah.
Mongi's still mining a bit, and this could be really bad for Mongi. I think Mongi saves a little bit of time getting to pigs faster, but Duke has got 11 obby from the top chest, so it's almost guaranteed 20 obby. Whereas Mongi, I don't know, it has one piece
I
of
wish kind of
obby, so
like
and
it
then
honestly
bottom
kind
chest
of
doesn't
should
pop.
be.
It doesn't.
It's
You
so
saw Dugal
difficult, and you
open
need to do it
has
in
no
SSC.
obby, it just has iron, so Mungie is gonna have to go out the top at some point. I mean, unless this manhunt chest that he never checked has like 4 billion obsidian, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. It's not.
4 billion.
So he's gonna have to go up top here. I mean,
Grabs another
Oh
one.
my
what?
god,
I thought we
what?
get 4 billion in
23
another
obby.
chest, and then we're fine, and then we don't have to go to the top. Again, heads up plays from Mungie to keep him in it, even if Dugal's ahead by a little bit. It's still like anyone's game. It's not that out of the
That's
you know,
crazy.
out of control yet.
Yeah, Mongi has this ability to just make up time magically, and maybe he does that. There was a little bit of hesitation from Duke, deciding whether to pearl.
What do you mean one shot world
faster or
record?
not.
Do you
Maybe
mean they
it's
got an
Mongi more
RC
on
world
his
record
pearls,
with
make
one
up
shot, or
time.
do you mean
Duke still hasn't seen the fortress, and this is looking pretty bad.
that he got like the fastest one
I
shot
don't
done?
see anything on his screen at the moment. Again, I would say honestly one of Mungie's biggest strengths, and we saw it last season, is just we're talking about the innate way to just make up time, but the time that he's doing this.
What do you
is
mean, like
in
the
these,
fastest
in-between
one to
splits
do
here, right?
like a
So
round with one shot?
It's the terrain management specifically that is the real standout. But again, similar to Dugile, not really seeing anything that looks great, but now finding it, and Dugile is leaving to go to a different spawner that he might have saw. Or
Okay.
is this the same spawner that Monkey's at now? So they're at the same
Ah, okay,
spawner.
gotcha. I thought you meant like they got a RC world record. I was like, I feel like I would know that. But yeah, the other one makes
There,
sense.
though, is I didn't see it.
And
correctly
And Monkey's now
making
hitting a
three.
stray and going to the other spawner. So they're gonna
They've
play
swapped.
different spawners here. They swapped the spawners. I mean, this is potentially far enough away. Like it's what, like 100-ish blocks maybe, where they could be getting different strongholds, different terrain, different. You know, maybe someone gets like a worse spawn to measure eyes. Maybe it's over ocean versus
That's
not.
I was gonna say.
That all comes into play now with them playing different spawners.
I'm surprised both of them did it. It's not like the spawners are a pearl throw away that you could pearl hang while you're killing the blazes. You know, you have to invest a
crazy.
good 10 seconds to get to the other spawner, and lots of time you want to spend that getting your blaze bed down sooner. I mean, we see that Duke
Yeah, I
has
mean,
done a little
Skygrab
more
is coming to
pre-crafting.
go,
He's
so.
got the iron axe. Mongi only on stone, but I think they're on pretty similar rod counts, I would imagine. Duke on 4.
Yeah, I think Duke is a
Mungi
little.
on 3.
Yeah, Mungi on 3, so it's less than I thought actually. So Mungi is still keeping himself in the game, but again, I think the Iron Axe might help a lot. Dugal already obviously has his portal built, not over ocean or anything, but has the Acacia Tree, should still be fine. He is.
Beautiful eye
Yeah,
measurements.
really good. You could see like this is such a micro thing, but was really taking time, really quick pauses between changing where it was measured
Okay.
with the eye because he knew he had less time from having to.
Who is kind of winning? Right now it's Dougal
Five
still, but
rods.
it's close.
Now we'll see if this
It's for sure
terrain is
close.
anything crazy different. It should be fine for both, unless it goes in this mountain. It doesn't. Clean eye throws for both.
Yeah, and maybe there's a bit of difference here. Is Mongi in a forest? I mean, Duke got a couple more pieces of wood to craft 3 more beds, which I thought was interesting. Maybe he used up more wood than he thought he had, but I believe he has
Bam.
9 beds now. Mongi also pre-crafted, though, not sure how many. And this is where Mongi made up time on the last
Yeah,
one.
let's see if
Will
he does it
make up the
again.
Time again, getting to the stronghold.
Yeah, and
Looks
and
like
look
his
at the
pearls can be
direction.
better.
It's the pearl. They're going to the same stronghold, but Mungi's just walked
Yeah.
closer and has like a better angle again, leaving. So he's gonna be really close.
It
You
might
see,
actually
top
be
left of
Mungus
Mungi's
who
screen,
wins this
6
again.
blocks away is just here for Mungi. He's
Wow.
gonna be building portal any second. Dugal, I think, will be building off of this close nearby as well. But again, Mungi gonna be entering
Wow.
the stronghold first. This is so
Incredible.
close.
That's
deal.
crazy.
How- like that's insane. Is Duke gonna get some PTSD from Mongi always making up time, getting
It's
to the
there. I
stronghold?
think no is
Is he gonna
forward.
enter end
No
first
is left
again?
there. I
Is
see
there a
it. It's
spike
nice.
here? Not seeing a crazy spike.
It is
Duke
left.
doing a lot more zooming. I know he's a big fan of the zooming macro, trying to get his angle down a little bit better. Both
Yeah.
crossing chunk borders, trying to find something. There's light here for Duke.
Yes, it
and
is.
it looks like
Has
the
to
portal
be it,
run.
right? It is. Mungi a little bit behind. Neither have to hunger reset. Dugal gets hit off by the silverfish, so now they're entering the literal portal.
Oh
at
my
the
gosh.
exact same
Oh
time.
wow!
Mungi
Then
does
at
a
the same
beat.
time,
Three
what?
more.
I only watched
It's
Doug
063.
perspective. I don't know
It's
why
063
Manga took so much time.
It's 063.
Oh, 63?
It's 063.
I think that's the highest O value I've ever even heard of. I've
That's
seen
a crazy O
061.
value.
I don't even think I've heard of 062.
I've speedrun Minecraft 5,000 times. My highest O value ever is 061. This is 2 higher than my highest.
That's
ever.
crazy.
Wait, and Duke's
And
still going for
Dugal's
0.
still going for
Oh
it.
my god! What the fuck?
Clutches, that's where the dragon clicking comes in hand.
Oh my
But
god!
Mongi not even shooting any crystals. Duke looks like he has ground 0. It's paying
God.
off mining that extra wood on burst portal. But if Mongi gets a perch right here, it just doesn't matter.
I mean, this is absolutely true. I mean, this dragon could absolutely perch here for Mungi. It
Oh
doesn't.
my
It
gosh.
goes
Yeah,
away.
this
Oh
looks
my
like it's
gosh.
Doug win, but it's
I mean,
close.
This is a pretty standard ground zero for Dugal. This is like 8 or 9 explosives. Mungi, the dragon doesn't.
Oh my
turn.
gosh, it's baiting
It
us.
looks like it
If that was a
could.
perch, I would have flipped out.
I
Really
mean,
smart
Dugal's-
play from here from Duke, getting more wood in that overworld to guarantee ground 0. I don't think he had enough beforehand, but now is totally comfortable. I think has 9 beds at least, maybe an anchor or 2. Mongi has nothing, hasn't shot any crystals, and I think
This is over.
It's
Wow!
gonna be Dugal's
What a
game.
close
Has
game.
enough time, another extra bed, and
Wow.
that will do it. What a phenomenal 2 games we've seen so far. No 8-9 for Mungi to get the insta perch.
That's a really close round. Wow.
But Dugal taking
Like
the
Dougal
luck
really
into
went
his
for
own
it to try to be
hands
as
round
fast as
0,
possible, like with a 0 cycle,
guaranteeing
even though the 0
victory.
cycle was
Even
crazy.
trying to go for 0 there was
Yeah.
unbelievable. And look at this again.
Exactly at the same time. Like the fact that he even tried to like go 0 is absolutely crazy.
Mungi just like
They
I
did
don't
ground.
know, like has a third
Oh my
eye,
God.
like finding out how to get to the stronghold faster, and then they.
I don't know.
enter
I did not even know he
literally
had time
the
for this.
yeah, I didn't realize
Um,
with the stream delay if it was
Ground 0.
down to the second. Incredible gameplay. I think Duke just he played the end better. He had more options. He went for 0 and ground
This is
0.
Doug instantly
Love to
missed
see ground
Previous,
0.
yeah.
That's something we don't get to see
He's supposed to be the
often.
GOAT,
Most
you
times
know.
hitting a
Nah,
0.
but he was
But
probably
Mongi didn't
like I
go for
could tell
either,
how
you know,
fast he's trying to
so
be.
I
And when you're trying to be
expected
like
outcome
too
was
fast,
for
you
Duke
sometimes
to
make
win that
mistakes.
upon end enter.
Absolutely, 100%. Like we cannot overstay. Like going for ground zero is just a great heads up play there for Dugal, and you make a great point. Like that would really ends up.
But the
coming
save though with the
making a
boat,
difference here
which I know
for
like
these
top
two
runners like
but,
always
I mean,
hit
what
the
a
boat, but it's
set
still
so
crazy to
far.
see.
1-1, and both have been absolute nail biters.
That's a
absolute
crazy
nail
run,
biters.
though.
I mean, the story of the game so far is just how if Mungie is able to take the lead or have like even to just be entering the fort at the same time, does that become something where Mungie's just gonna still make up 20 seconds and then have an extra time, and then maybe if something like that happens on this last seed, maybe Mungie does
That's
get that first
crazy.
time. I mean, it's crazy.
It is crazy to
the
see.
closest we've seen so far.
I always say the exact same
Yeah,
thing as the
great point.
commentators.
I'm very curious to see
But
if
it's
the pattern
crazy.
continues. If he makes up time getting to the stronghold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, just absolutely crazy. We do know the third seed, I believe, will be Shipwreck, so we'll be going to the ocean for the first time, and then we are also guaranteed a seed 4 at this point, which means the bans will be.
This
looking
is
to
like
receive
one of the
some
more
other crazy
intense
stuff
ones.
in the second half of this. But I mean,
Okay.
the fact that it's 1-1 right now. Like, again, we kind of talked about it in the pre-thing. Like, Dugal came in undefeated. Obviously, yes, only played 1 game, but I mean, especially after
Dougal, but only
seeing
because
what
I watched
Loki
him
did
work.
against Hack,
Dougal
like,
was the one
kind of
I
expectation
watched
for
doing
maybe a lot of
Odyssey
people
before I
were
switched to
thinking
Skycrabs
Dugal could
to
come in
study.
here just 3-0, and then we have just a crazy grand
That was a
final, but
crazy run.
now it's Mungie is proving absolutely that he deserves to be.
That's
Got
going
Yora,
for zero is
got-
also like
got the
insane.
1-1,
I mean,
no
it was
3-0
a
for
62.
Duke.
I did not
Putting
think
up
it
a
would go that
crazy
high. Like
fight.
it could go
We'll see
that
who
high.
comes out on top. They're gonna have to verse Loki though, who is a very scary opponent. Has 3-0'd, 3-0'd hacks, hacking noises. He 3-0'd that guy, not just anybody.
Insane. So
I
we'll
talked to
see which
Curry.
runner comes out on top. After
Not
our break, we're gonna head over to
directly.
Fulham. We had to do some yapping
When I
as Fulham gets ready.
was in like
Fulham is now ready. We've gotten the queue. So have fun with Fulham. I'm very excited
when I
to see
did
what he
mod
caught that we did not.
interview,
It's
because they
crazy
made an
close
interview for
matchup.
mods, Curry was
Dugal,
not there,
big,
but I
big
talked with his
opponent.
admins. But we did have a meeting the other day, all the moderators, and in that case Curry was there, but I was more quiet. So we've been in the same voice call.
Hello, it is Dugal.
But and I
versus
like
Mungie.
said hi,
It
but
is
I didn't
one
talk much.
seed apiece.
Because
What
there was a
beautiful
meeting
few
with like
speedruns that we have
10
seen
plus
so far.
people.
Let's take you guys back all the way to seed number 1. Let's take you guys back to seed number 1, and let's talk about this.
That's the most I like
occurrence
talking.
right here. Triple shear on the white sheep.
triple shear,
Kills
that's
the
crazy.
sheep. We see 2 brown sheep ahead. This is probably why Dugal's gone for this, because the chance of you ripping a 1 and a 1 is going to be 1 in 9,
is.
which is, you know,
That's
worth
cool.
going for. 8 out of 9 times you're going to have at least 1 bed. At
That's
least
cool.
1 bed. However, in this situation, let's describe exactly what happens. There's a 3 from the first one.
Oh,
Repops
that
it.
didn't even
There's
see that.
another 3. Didn't even go for the second brown sheep. That is beautiful. And then we see he goes for the white sheep, gets it again,
Crazy.
and hits the 3 one more time. Now, as far
oh
as
my
I
god,
know,
3 ships on all? Oh no,
wool
he did, he got
is,
4 ones.
A 1 in
I think-
3
no, he
for
did
it to
get
drop
3.
1, 2, or 3 will win
3
sheer.
times.
Each
Or
of these
4
have a
times.
1/3 chance. Meaning, I think Dugal has the 1 in 81 or roughly 1.2% to get 4
That's
beds from those 4
crazy.
sheep. Which in my opinion is pretty fortunate. As far as I know, sheep shearing is standardized. Mungie, on the other hand, did not decide to go for any sheep shears in the overworld, which was pretty interesting.
I don't know
This
if I
did
would.
come as a
The thing
small
with like
benefit when
top
we got to
runners
the
and
Blaze
great
bed.
runners is
However,
that
this
top
Blaze
runners
bed
are
didn't
so
go
good at
ideally for
adapting.
Dugal, exposing
lower
2
limit.
lava sources and definitely halting a few of his
Like, that's something I'm
spawns.
very bad with
Also,
like
a few of
adapting to the
block placements I
situation.
think may have been less than
Because
optimal.
when you're used to something, you just never
I
do
think
it.
that under
So
this
even
lava
something
here,
simple
he
as
may
like getting
double-click,
wool,
as we can
you
see
might
by the
not
fact that
do
the lava starts
because
flowing 1 block above here.
like you never do it.
That means that I think he may have double
So you don't
allowing
think
the
about
lava
it.
to flow around the rest of the portal,
But someone like doing
increasing
Loki,
the light
they
level,
like always adapt to the
and then
situation, and we've seen that
decreasing
twice now, like in both
Blaze number,
rounds.
allowing allowing Mungie to be able to catch up to Dugal during this second half of the seed. We can see the lava starts to flow everywhere. Even
Bear
after
back
the
2
double
seconds.
block off. That is all because of the block that you can see just as he F5s right here. This block right here. One small double click, one small misplace allowed the lava from flowing down to flow out left, right, in front, all over the spawner, increasing the light level, hence decreasing the blaze spawns per cycle. Something that I wanted to note there. On the other hand, for Mungie, he was able to clear this lava a little bit more expertly, going from the back, instantly spotting it, pillaring up, triple tapping down, and the lava is gone. Unfortunately, the other side, of course, did exist, but that was easier to clear, and no misclicks allows the spawner to be cleared within 5-10 seconds, only losing maybe the optimum number of spawns from one blaze cycle, which is far fewer than Dugile, which I think is a really, really good play. Allowed him to save a lot of time in this fortress versus Dugile here. As we can see, a few extra. And let's just talk about how close this zero fight was. Both runners forcing each other to go for crossbow zeros, the fewest number of rotations as we can possibly get. And it came down to just seconds between these runners on end enters and on killing the dragon, both of them freeing the end. I like the fact that Dude continues.
That's why people like Drip are not level Doug and Loki beside Kenny Warriors. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't believe Drip is like the best player, but he played it like he's really good RC, and they got a really good seed. I just didn't show. Like, it's still insanely good, but I'll still call both Loki and Duke better, probably.
Grabs this chest, nothing. Quick reminder as to finding this outside chest.
Because like they're so much better at adapting to each situation. So they could even probably get more nethers than Drip could.
To the top of housing anymore after that one, saving a substantial amount of time. And Dugile was able to make a good comeback.
That's not insane, but Clash though. But that's because I'm bad. I'm sure it's easier, I think.
On the 063. But then with the ground,
I think ranked is a pretty good
his back pocket, he was able to
way to tell
that was the optimal
like who's
play.
really good at the game.
Shoots and instantly blocks himself in, gets the circles, and I did think that the explosive count was a little bit scary after using 5 or 6 explosives. Not a ton of damage on the dragon. The first 2 explosives, pretty low damage.
Damn.
Third explosive, a little better. 4th explosive, much better.
Yeah, he got it.
5th explosive, okay. I think
Crazy
one
ground
of
zero.
these explosives did really well. I think it might be this one coming up here. A big amount
I should
of
learn
damage
ground
on
zero.
that
Those seem
explosion,
difficult.
allowing him to
Can
comfortably
you ground zero?
finish
I haven't done it,
the seed with
but I don't think it's like that
9,
difficult. I think the
believe,
most difficult is
beds
probably
used in
getting
that zero
killing the
cycle.
dragon with
Sorry, in that
explosives.
ground zero. Pretty difficult,
Like, I haven't tried,
set
but
of scenarios and a pretty difficult
like, I know how
match
it
to be able to
works.
predict. Are we going to see a best of 5? Are we going to see all 5 seeds here? It's currently 1 apiece. Will we get to 2 seeds all? If we do, I'll see you
Like,
again.
I'm so like
If
ground
not,
zero is
I will
probably
see
good
you
to
in the
know
third place match.
for even
We'll get
RC,
back
but I'm so like
current
RC
and
pill that
right
like I never
right
play
here.
ranked, so I don't try stuff that's usually not happening in RC. But ground zero could be still good to know.
I mean, I think the thing that kind of
In case you come to zero.
there at the end there when we were looking at it, I was telling Parker, like, it looked like even if Dugile did get to 84 or 88 or wherever he was going, it looked like the dragon was gonna fly anyway. It looked like it was kind of going off its path, and then like just the raw mechanics of Dugile to build the ground zero setup in like 1 second is just absolutely absurd. The iron bars, placing them. It's just been a great match, like between 2 of the top runners that MCSR has to offer.
Yeah, I love to see it. Love the analysis. Seeing
Sad.
that on Dude,
I mean, I haven't tried. Maybe I
blaze
can't
bed,
either.
He placed 1 extra block, made the lava
But
flow
we'll see.
a little bit more, and that could have been the difference maker in that match where you don't get the blaze spawns as fast.
Seems easy enough
And
though.
love the ground zero point. You know, we've seen in previous matches somebody missed their first crossbow shot on ground zero, had to shoot again. Dragon fireballs, they can't do ground zero.
Yeah, that happens.
So
That
it's very
happened
important,
yesterday
especially
actually,
on that high O value,
where
to
they
get your
like try ground
set
zero,
up
but they threw
as fast
fireball.
as Dugile did.
Absolutely, it's just really important. I mean, being able to set up as quickly as you can.
Yeah, I need to be quick.
Especially like Dugile doesn't know if Monkey's gonna get a perch. Dugile doesn't know what Monkey's doing. Like every second in that situation can matter, and it's just putting yourself in a position to win. And Dugile did exactly that to tie up this series. So, with that, we're gonna see.
Let's see.
As we know, the 3rd seed is the only
Shipwreck.
seed left.
Nice.
It has to be a shipwreck.
Oh, it's the
and I
only one
think
that could be.
This
Right.
is not the worst case, I think, for either runner. I mean, Shipwreck is just one of the kind of awkward seed types just because the food could be kind of weird. The iron count can be kind of weird. It's not like something like Buried Treasure where even if you get like 8 iron or something. Sometimes you might get like 10 gold with that, or like, you know, 3 diamonds. Like, that's much less likely on a shipwreck seed. So I'm curious to see. This is the first time either of these runners today are going to the ocean. So we'll see what that's about.
Yeah, hoping for a high quality shipwreck. You know, potentially you can get a TNT from it, but it is just weird. You
Was
could
it?
get a couple pieces of rotten flesh and that's it. You could get a stack of wheat, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, the big thing too is, you know, having the magma ravine, seeing where these players go could be a big deciding factor if there's not an instant kelp situation or anything like that. But I mean, as you've seen, it's been the kind of the story of today. Dugile a little bit faster in the overworld, getting to the fortress.
Okay,
and
next
Monkey
one.
ripping these end games. So we'll see if that changes in this matchup as we get loaded in here. Immediate shipwreck
Okay.
location for
Shipwreck?
pretty much both
That
runners.
did not
But
work.
it looks like, is this shipwreck potentially
Oh.
buried?
Oh, it is
Dugile
not.
is able to get the chest.
But Mongi
and
thought it is bad.
Oh,
wow.
oh.
And I
Holy
mean, he has
carrots!
to realize.
28 carrots! Yo, they're chilling on food here.
Okay, yeah, I think I don't think we're gonna have to worry about food on this seed. I think food's gonna be fine. But I mean, Mungi has to know, right? Like, yeah, like as soon as Dugile got acquire hardware, Mungi had to know, like, okay, like this is kind of, never mind. it's
Yeah,
totally
he should
chill,
have
it's a
shaped,
good
but yeah,
shipwreck.
that's
So
tough.
definitely gonna lose a little bit of time here. Of course, not too much. Thankfully, it's not like Dugile got like a TNT or something and gets like way more value. Like, still has to mine the 2 logs that Mungi mined, but. I mean, this is just a little bit awkward. It might be something that also kind of throws you off your game a little bit right in the beginning.
Yeah.
But we're going to have shears for both players. I don't see an immediate kind of kelp for either runner. So probably just going to head the direction of the shipwreck. And again, maybe this brown sheep pops off again for Dugile.
We'll
You
see.
get it? Maybe like crazy sheep.
Maybe it looks like
Oh, I
only
think it
one
was
or two,
one,
but
yeah.
that would be a little quirky. You know,
I
don't
can see if
think
we can
either
up the
player's
quality
gonna be
a little bit.
crafting golden carrots on the
Just don't
island.
know.
They could, but Mongi just is behind now. You know, having to swim down after grabbing the 2 wood. And here's the ravine. So Dugile just
Instantly gets it.
played
yeah.
it well, and he's just going to be in 10, 20 seconds before Mongi, it seems.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty substantial time gap. I mean, Mungi's still going to have to grab all this flint that Dugile mined nearly 20. And assuming Dugile doesn't mess up this portal, this is going to be a big lead.
Yup, Dugile
Against big
is
Mungi,
like,
and yeah, that's
but
gonna be a
it could happen like
sub
before.
140
You never
answer
know.
For Dugile, and Mungi still not even in the ravine yet.
Yeah, Dugile's scanning, gets a pretty good scan there. There's a ruin portal, so maybe there's a decision here where Mongi doesn't
Ow.
want to go for this ruin portal because he's behind. But if there was a looting sword in it, it would have been so bad. And Dugile mining 3 more gold blocks. It looks
Yeah, I
like.
mean, I think this is just
Oh
like
my God.
decided, right? Like,
Almost fell
you
into
have that
lava.
kind of thing. I mean, is potentially, oh, okay, decided, I don't know what,
Oh, decided to
Dugile
skip that one.
maybe just decided, actually, you know what, I'm just going to use it as a building block. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we already have like 25 gold, like probably not necessary to mine, but it just really looked like he was going to mine it. That's more what I'm confused about. Like, it just kind of, I just thought he was going to do it, but I guess not.
What's
both
really
runners-
nice about the gold is you get to guarantee having golden carrots, you know, because maybe some bastions, you
Yeah.
could, like, having the extra gold is just so powerful.
That's true.
Especially because you got 28 carrots waiting to be golden carrots, and that can be so huge, especially if you're end game. And maybe for Mongi, you know, we've seen him crank these end games. So
Yeah,
maybe he
I
really
mean,
wants that.
We're going to see here, like, I mean, these players are going to have like 15 golden carrots, if not more, because it is a bridge bastion. Dugile is taking some really great terrain to get here. Mungi taking similar terrain, but again, it's just like a little bit behind. Actually, I think took much better terrain, finding this like ravine opening here, and I think has made up, I would say, at least 5 or close to 10 seconds maybe on Dugile. I mean, getting to the chalice as Dugile
crazy.
finished mining it, so still definitely behind, but if he could just keep making up a little bit of time, each little split, like we could be in a similar
Oh,
situation.
is
to
this
the last
Donkey
two
Kong
seasons.
route?
Yeah, and we're gonna see Duke play Jason
No.
route. I know.
Oh, it's
he's
this one, Jason. Yeah, he
practicing
does
this
live
one
Jason,
a lot
right?
in particular, once it's
I saw that yesterday as
newish
well.
route. I remember watching his stream. He's like, I just need to crank these Jason routes. Look at the mechanics. He knows exactly
this was
where he's
beautiful.
placing every block.
Like I feel like
That was
yeah, like I feel like
literally
Bridge is
textbook
just Dugile's
Jason
kind
makes it
of
look so easy with
Bastion.
the
He's
Funky
so
gonna
good
do
with it.
The same
No,
thing does
Funky
not.
Kong.
Goes for right side Funky Kong here. We're gonna see what we have. I mean, I think this route will be fine, but again, the problem comparing these 2 routes is that Jason just takes so much less time
Yeah.
to set up comparatively to what Mungi is doing, and that's just gonna be.
I should
allow
learn
Dugile
Jason,
to get
honestly.
all the
It's so
trades
quick.
so much faster.
Yeah, and I think with Jason, you also get a handful of more pigs potentially because you turn it to hard mode. You can get those dropping from the ceiling, as well as just all of the normal pigs that you would get from doing right side DK.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're gonna see anything special in this double chest. Dugal maybe
Bam.
not even, or in the single, maybe not even needing it. Just gonna lower, is gonna check. Another gold block, but I mean, should just get everything else from trades. The Pearl Hang already. We're gonna have golden carrots. Everything's looking pretty good here for both runners. But I mean, again, I'm struggling to see where right now Mungi can make up the time. But I've struggled to see that on both of these seeds, and then he's found a way to do it. So I'm definitely not gonna count him out yet. Knows where the Pearl Hang is necessary to go. Looking thin.
He only makes
wide
one bed,
macro,
which is
I should
interesting.
say, to try and find it, but not
Doesn't do a
seeing
Pearl
anything.
Hang.
And Dugal should just be leaving here, and that's a great point. No Pearl Hang from Mungi.
Yeah, I haven't seen the fortress
Kinda
yet.
true.
Duke looks to have had a nice pearl. He has 10 golden carrots. You can really just whip stuff. You know, if you're using more than 10 golden carrots in a
Bridge
season,
has don't like
usually
interesting
a
routes,
problem,
but
so
they're
you
not
throw
like the
out all this other
fastest.
Food, it looks like, and he's just now in the
That's
fortress
probably
while
double,
Mungi
triple
is at the
tables.
bottom of
Those
the
are
ladder.
so fast.
Yeah,
Every
not a
time
great
this
pearl
double
from
triple,
Mungi. I
they go
mean,
into
I don't
fortress at
know
3
what
minutes.
is gonna
It's
really happen here.
crazy.
Dugal's already in the good part of the fort. Like, this magic that Mungi's had potentially these other two
Oh,
times. I mean, at the
found
fort
it.
now and throwing good pearls, but again, Dugal's already at the spawner. Gets to the spawner at about 5:14, so we'll see what time maybe Mungi gets to the spawner. Not taking the exact terrain that Dugal took, like mining through, going around the side here. I think potentially
Holy
sees the
skeletons.
spawner, but has so many skeletons and gets to the spawner about almost
Whoa.
exactly 15 seconds behind Dugal. So that's the pace right now. Dugal's about 15 seconds ahead, but getting this blaze bed off for Mungi, I think maybe got it off a little bit faster, handling the situation well, but if this is just a linear seed, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Yeah,
We'll
I mean,
see.
I feel like the biggest potential for difference here now would be Stronghold. That's
Like, anything
typically
could
where there's a
happen,
lot of
obviously.
variation. But again, I kind of want to see that Magic Mungi come out and just make
Yeah.
up time getting to the Stronghold. He needs
mean,
that in this
absolutely.
seed.
Absolutely. When looking at the kind of materials each runner has at the moment, no ground zero open for
I don't know if
Mungi, at least
housing and
iron-wise.
treasure
Dugal
have the
does
routes.
have actually that option open, so that could be potentially, we saw it happen last
Like I
season.
know housing have
Not having
like
enough iron for iron
top
bars.
down
Dugal
and
does
then
the iron nuggets in
normal
his inventory.
manhunt, I think,
Really
where it's like in
weird,
the bottom.
awkward overhang for Dugal.
But
Ends
they're
up-
pretty
Is that
similar.
gonna get clipped?
Oh,
It is.
Wait, can you
It's
get
a
it off, though?
really awkward measure.
No.
It's gonna have
to
to
throw
get
3
another
eyes.
one.
And
That is
Mungi might have a different
unfortunate.
spawn.
I feel like Bridge
No?
has like
Yeah.
the biggest
It's a
ones.
completely different spawn. Yeah.
Yeah, and that matters. That could really matter. You know, maybe you have to kill an extra couple of blades. You might have to wait an entire extra cycle. You got to think about picking up the
Yeah,
eyes,
I
how
don't
many
know exactly if
BBs.
it's that what
Like,
it's
a lot
called,
of
but I
decisions
assume
here,
manhunt
and
is when you
Mungi
start
is back in
from the
nether.
bottom.
Yeah,
Mungi just
I
made up
also-
so much time there.
But
you know,
top
and he
down
was
is
away
also
by
kind of
like 15
manhunt,
seconds.
but you start from top
Made
instead.
up
Now
maybe
it's- now
5
it's-
seconds.
I mean,
I like
Dugal
top
is
down
out, though.
more though.
Mungi needs one more rod, gets it. I love the aggressive pearl play
Because you
from
get the
Mungi
chest
there.
as well
I would
without
love
having
if
to
he
go
put
up
a
again.
shovel in his inventory. I don't understand the non-shovel thing. I still don't get it. He's gonna hit a piglin on
No.
the way to
Did he
second
do it?
portal chords. I mean,
Hopefully
but
it
Dugal's
doesn't
just,
matter.
like,
It's just so far
here.
away.
Yeah, it should just
Yeah.
not matter. I mean, always awkward. We have food.
Not
It's kind of
pre-crafted
fine.
though. Mongi's pre-crafted and has gold picks.
Yeah, I mean,
Are they
there were-
different? Are they going to different chords? Where are they? I
I
guess
think
Duke is
there's
pretty
some
high. Maybe
really
digging down
awkward
onto lava?
terrain. Yeah, they are at the same
Bronze chest
coordinates.
through double chest.
It's 90 negative 244. Dugal is basically there. Gonna have to mine about 10 blocks to
Gotcha.
the left.
Yeah, I like
Mungi
started
again,
from the top
they're gonna
instead,
build
but-
portal
Is he making up
at
time?
nearly
I think
the
both is
exact
fine.
same time. Mungi actually building up to potentially, because he has to mine like another couple blocks
Wow.
to get in.
Dugal's in.
Dugal
Mine
in.
the chords from Duke slows him down just a little bit to where Mongi.
Unless, yeah.
I think it's made up time. Just not
Made
as
up
much as the
time?
other seeds, but has
No.
made up time.
Definitely not as much. I mean, I think honestly had a potential to make up even more time on Dugal here, but no great
And
spike.
saber
Dugal
out?
committing to something
Yeah.
early, even without.
I
the
mean,
great
I don't
spike.
like tables
A lot
because
of
I feel like
zooming
it's kind of
going on
awkward to
from
get
both
anywhere.
runners, but neither getting anything they love on their pie chart.
But
and that's
like,
gonna
I know
require
a lot of
a
routes.
little bit more
I wanna do
RNG in this
double,
nav and
triple, which is
potentially
not like a
just
hard
knowing
route, but I
a little
wanna
bit
do
more
it
of
more
the
consistently.
basics here, remembering what is kind of more likely to potentially happen in a stronghold. I see a lot of wormholing
But
from Mungi,
the
both
normal
kind of
stables route I don't really
awkward
like.
directions.
But
Dugal in
it's
the
fine.
staircase that Mungi was just at. But again, no spikes.
Like, you have to
for
kind of wait
either
for your trades. You
runner, and
can't
we've
go
been in this
through
rumble
triple
for
chest
almost 30
first, I feel like,
seconds.
because that just wastes a lot of time.
I mean, we've seen some skeletons.
So
we've
then
seen
I'm
some
just
mobs
taking
in
so
there.
much time.
Those of you who don't know,
Oh my
those
god.
can really mess up readings trying to find the
I'm sure I
portal.
could
Looks
do
like Mongi
stables
is at where
differently,
place where
but
Dugal
I
has
just
been
can't figure it
before.
out how to do
Oh,
quick.
finally gets a good spike. It's
Oh,
gotta
and
be
this
here.
could
It
be it.
is.
Oh,
And Mungi
Mongi is
finds
in
it.
the stronghold.
Great recheck on this area that Dugal might have missed through the hidden
Oh.
way. Potentially some entities
Does he actually have it?
having
Oh
an
my
effect
god.
there. with the
No
door, that's
shot,
a little bit
right?
awkward. This is a tough back zero, though. I mean, we have food, we have the explosives. We're gonna be going for a side setup here from Mungie. This is a back. It's back 100 going for the normal 90 setup here. So fly potential is real. But if the dragon doesn't fly here, this is Mungie's game to lose.
Great beds. But Duke is in the
Oh.
podium, but it just probably doesn't
my God.
matter.
It
Mungie
flew.
fly?
It flew.
Oh
It
my
flew.
God.
Oh my
That's
god. He has
sweet.
4 beds now.
And I think
Oh
he
my
can push
god.
to 95 here. So if Duke pushes to 95, I think
my God.
I think he wins. He has the food. It's buried. It'd be hard to push to 95, but if anybody can do it, it's Dugile. Eating a
He does have 4
apple
beds.
on the way to the setup. Perling pushing to
is?
95.
Unless he doesn't have
There.
wood.
Setup done. Makes it with so
Wow.
much time to spare.
With so much time, and again, this dragon just won't fly now.
Wow.
And we know Dugal has so many explosives because he had enough for ground zero. So Dugal should just be completely fine here.
Oh my God.
4 more explosives, and that's gonna be the game for Dugile because the dragon flew after Mungie did not 1 but 4 explosives.
That was an insane.
I don't think he has.
ending.
Oh, I
Just
don't think
when
he
you
has
thought
wood.
Mongi had
Wow.
it secured, the dragon flies. If it doesn't fly, then
Sad for
Mongi just
Mongi, dude.
wins.
Easily. I mean, that is a rare situation for rank for the dragon to fly there. And for people that don't know why it flew there, it's because the dragon, the spot that the dragon decided it was done circling its node was in between the space of the 2 explosives that Mungie did.
Yeah,
the 2
that's
seconds of
crazy.
explosives. That is an unreal area of distance. That is so minuscule. I mean, a 35-second lead entering the end. That is a absolute dagger in the heart for Mungie to end that scene.
GG.
Yeah, most
My
of the
god,
time
that
when
that
you're
must
going for double
suck.
beds, you lower the dragon just a little bit more. You're going for more. Maybe you're going for more aggressive damage. Lots of the time, that's good. You know, you're timing it well. But in this case, if you get the dragon just that tiny bit lower, it'll fly, and your 0 is over. And that's what happened here. Dugile taking the seed, pushing a higher Y value.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're talking about it as
That's
an
crazy.
unfortunate circumstance. For
The-
Mungie, and
yeah,
absolutely
this has
while
been
it
really
is, I mean,
close,
the
actually.
knowledge from
I did
Dugile,
not
his
expect it to be
awareness
this
to go for
close.
95,
Mongi
knowing
really
that
shows that he
that's
can
the
compete with
chance to
someone
win,
like
having to
Dugan.
push the harder 0, having to push for the higher height, and gets there with so much time, and is able to just
Beautiful
finish it off
throw
so cleanly. So cleanly. Jeez. I mean,
Man,
that was,
this is
that
an
was insane.
exciting match.
Yeah,
We
I
have
mean, like,
2-1 to Dugile. Moving
Yeah.
into maybe our last seed. We'll see if Mongi can pull us into a game 5.
I mean, I hope so.
Crazy.
For this
Risky
sake, I
side
mean, this has
setup,
been
yeah.
an unbelievable
Yeah,
series
it was
so
too
far.
low,
I think
but
Mungie can absolutely do it. I mean, the
tough.
story of this game is every time you think someone might have it, might be able to push through a little bit more, something just insane happens, and now we're in the situation where all of a sudden Mungie's back against the wall, elimination, a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough.
Yeah, starting
You don't wanna
off
be
strong.
I don't
It'd
think
be
he had time for
interesting
the high
to
setup,
know
right?
what his mental's like. You know, is he a kind of player to bounce back from that, where he's like, after 4 explosives, the dragon flies. I don't
I
know
mean,
if I've
it's
ever seen
unreal.
somebody be so far into a 0, and it's over. You know, does that tank him mentally? What's his mental like? Does he say, no, I could have won that seed. It's all right. I have to clutch up here. This
Absolutely,
really
I mean,
matters for Mungie.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think the mental, I can speak just from watching so much of Mungie this season, has been so improved, and I think it's one of the reasons why he was able to do so well in Season 6 and
Oh, wow,
win
so tired.
so
There's a temple?
a
Okay.
very strong game.
After
against
this, I'm gonna
Timer
make some
yesterday
coffee, I
is
think.
The mental for Mungie, you know, fending off the reverse sweep has
Even though I do have
improved
work
so
tomorrow, so I
much
can't drink too
recently,
much.
especially in the last month or so. So this is the true test here. I mean, that is a tough situation. You have to be able to look yourself in the mirror and know that, okay, like, yeah, Dugile just made the better play going to 95 there. It's unfortunate, but that is so tough. And, you know, I think picking Desert Temple here, honestly, like, I think Desert Temple is just a fun seed. I think it's awesome. I think it's kind of almost like a mental reset of like, I just have TNT. Yippee, I love TNT. So that could be like a cool thing there
crazy.
for Mungie.
Desert
So
Temple is
definitely an
interesting.
aura pick. I hope it ends up working out. And I hope Dugile also.
I would
obviously
like
plays
to Bird
fantastic,
Treasure,
but
but
I really do hope we get to a game
I think
5
Dugile might
because
be
it
better
has
on
been
Bird,
cinema
better
so
on
far.
Bird
Yeah, it
Treasure.
really has been.
And the Desert Temple was Dugile's ban, so maybe Mungie's feeling a little bit comfortable about this. Why did Dugile ban it? Maybe he's thinking, Duke doesn't feel confident playing a Desert Temple against me, so I'm picking Desert Temple. It seems like the most logical play, you know, to pick the seed that you need to win as your opponent's ban.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, and something we haven't even like touched on because it's, I mean, it's semifinals so far. I mean, this is a seed village. Hello, where's the? Okay, there's the okay.
Village.
Normal ranked temple seed. Okay, we got the
Totally
double.
normal.
Very nice, very nice. But what I was gonna say for the village is, I mean, there's a money on the line now. Like, I don't remember exactly what second place gets, but there's like at least $500 on the line for just winning the seed and making it to grand finals. So that
Oh,
could be something
wait,
else
yeah,
that's
grand finals is
definitely in
next,
these
right?
players'
Wow.
head and something we have to think about
Oh, no, second,
as we're
wait,
heading
no.
into this possible elimination.
Let's double
Yeah,
check
maybe
now.
it adds a bit more pressure. I know both these players are very experienced in playoffs, but Duga's won before. You know, he's taken.
Oh, the
nerves and
losers
handled
is against
them
each other,
better than
okay.
Everybody, he's won an
For third
entire
place.
tournament before. So
Won the
let's
last
see if
one. I mean,
Mongi
And
can
then-
defending
do this.
champion. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
defending champion right now. Getting the village here is
Right.
especially, you know, really interesting when overlaps like this happen. Now I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I saw a lava pool on Dugile's screen that was like right next to this village. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm
Maybe.
mistaken. Maybe I'm trolling. I thought someone had a lava pool that the other person didn't have, and that would be really unfortunate going into this game. But thankfully, I don't think that's the case. Now, something that I do find interesting, I guess Dugile lost his pressure plate somewhere and had to mine a log for some stone. So that's like a little bit
Yeah,
weird.
that's annoying.
But like, I think Mungi potentially has a much cleaner inventory at least right now. But I'm not
Yeah.
sure. You know, I mean, Dugile's inventory is also like insanely clean. Both players playing this tempo really nicely. And it's just going to depend really, where's the lava pool? How are we seeing that? What's the food? I mean, we don't have to worry about food because you have the village. So really
Yeah,
interesting.
Mongi
tempo overall.
48 bread. Like he's
48,
eating well.
that's crazy.
He should have
Yeah.
more than
That's a
enough
bit
to
too
finish the
much.
season.
I think they're
mining
both good
were.
in that. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So, I mean, I haven't seen the lava pool.
I don't know
yet.
why. I guess he
Maybe
did
they'll
use
do that.
TNT on
Potentially
wood,
also
food,
trying to
right?
just
Which
grab
makes sense.
Flint. Doesn't have Flint yet, so still has to get that. Mungi already has all that organized and is looking for the lava pool and
Yeah.
does, I believe, see it
looks
with
like
the
it.
stone in the distance. So that is going to be it. But again, Dugile having to grind out all this Flint where I believe Mungi just blew it up. So
Yeah, I
Mungi's
mean,
the
he
first.
gets to overlap it while he's on his way to the lava pool, so it's not as bad as he thought. And the way that he did mine it, he was almost sprinting while mining it, and that just goes to show, like, if you have good mechanics, you can go a little bit faster. You know, if that was me mining the gravel
Yeah.
on the way to the portal, I would have been way slower.
I mean,
But
he
Mongi's
makes
just
that.
in
That's a
faster and
great
there's
point.
Bastion.
That's like a real, like, Dugile made that look really easy. It is not that easy as how he
Oh
made it
my
look.
God.
It is not that
Monge
easy
is
at all.
first.
This is a treasure, so again, we could have some weird treasure stuff. I think this is something that could potentially favor Mungi because of just having more experience with the rank filter, having more experience of playing treasures, trying to figure out where the fortress is, could be something that's a little bit more beneficial here. And also coming in with the
Oh
time
my God.
advantage is big. I mean, this is
That
a
big.
sizable
On
gap.
Mungi's
I would
screen.
say at least 15 seconds or so for Mungi here. I mean, we think
Yeah.
mining the second goal block up top here, 252. We'll see what that is for Dugile, but I mean, that's at least it's about 10 seconds. Yeah, it's about 10 seconds between the two runners right now.
Yeah, I love to see that they both did a double extension where people normally only place one block. So it looks like both of them are on top of the newest mechanics with treasure out. I've never seen that before. Dugile did check the quote-unquote pearl chest. So maybe losing a bit of time there. He only got crying obsidian. You know, usually you're hoping for a couple pieces
Fine.
of obby in that chest. Doesn't
Yeah,
get
it happens.
Dude
I think it's still
using a
right
macro to try and
to get the chest,
fort.
but
I didn't see it. Have you seen the fort yet?
I did not see the fort either. I mean, this is something where quadrants are definitely going to come into play. I think both players are probably, assuming they don't have to go down to the bottom for anything else, like, you know, like missing obsidian or pearl trades or something like that. I think both players are just going to leave because you have to go for the high roll situation here. I think you can't really play for consistency, especially if you're Mungi with kind of your playoff life on the line in this situation.
yeah.
Yeah, it is this the
Oh my
this is
God.
the first seed
And
that
Mungi
Mungi-
punched
Touch
the pig.
picks.
Oh,
Oh,
my
that was
God,
risky.
scary. Sorry. Oh my goodness.
Careful. I was just gonna say, is this the first time Mongi's been ahead into the Bastion? Or am I
wouldn't be
incorrect?
surprised if that's the case. I think you're kind of right. I mean, something that I've picked up as well during this treasure is that there doesn't seem to be that many gold blocks. Like, this has kind of been a little bit of an awkward treasure situation. I mean, the obby count's what right now? We're at 10, so
16.
we'll probably be fine. Duke is at 16, but is like literally checking trades. Mungi up to 15, so we'll have, I think, everything else. But the question is, are we going to get 20 obsidian? Dugile only at 18, and they're done, and it's 22.
No,
Down.
yeah, okay,
Oh.
yeah, so we're good. Dugao
Ground
seems to be
zero
a
set
little
up
bit
as well,
better with
just in
that free
case.
Craft, has an iron axe, iron bars. Looks like
he's gonna
he's
go
going
bottom.
for breaking spawner. Is Mongi gonna
Wow.
break spawner? This could be a big difference here.
This is
if
a
you play it
massive
well.
difference.
Oh,
If you
wow.
play it well, it's maybe only minus 10 or 20 seconds.
Oh, they fixed
but
it in
Mongi
ranked
not
where
even
they don't
down,
have to
just
relog.
sending
That's cool.
direction. So this could be a huge decision maker. Duke
is a
is going to know
massive
exactly where to
decision.
go. And Mongi is just guessing.
I think both players are making the right play in their circumstances. And Mungi finds it, so it pays off for
Wow.
Mungi. But I think they both had to do what they did, right? Dugal just doesn't see it.
Why should I not see it over
wants to
chunk
make the
borders?
safer play, is ahead. It makes sense to guarantee it. Mungi is behind. Playoff life on the line. You gotta make up time anywhere you can.
Yeah, that was
and
a
it
risky
pays
play
off
by Duke,
massively. And
but
Dugal's pearls here onto the sword, honestly, are not that great. It still doesn't have the
It's
spark
annoying.
yet, as Mungi has like 4 rods.
I don't mind it.
It's
I thought it was
not
like
looking
a
great
big
for him. I think it
disadvantage
was
for
a
some
great
reason.
play by Mungi, you know. Makes sense for both players. Like you said, Duke's ahead. Maybe he can spare that time.
But if it's just
doing
annoying, then
extra
I think I'm fine.
pre-crap, breaking spawner. Mungi needs this win. Oh, Dugal having to deal with a lot of wither skeletons.
I mean,
One
Oh,
find
wow.
out. Two
Oh my
impressive.
god, how did he
Handles
survive
it
that, huh?
beautifully, though.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't take any damage. Not like it matters with the food, but the big thing is all of this is just taking time away from activating
Yeah,
the
Mongoose
spawner,
is
from
almost
getting
done.
Blazes, and potentially also this could be a situation where it could be because of the direction that the Pyre took Dugile, it led to a different part of the fortress where it was so much more awkward to find the spawners, while Mungi just happened to go just the right direction, and that just makes a massive difference.
Great point. And as Duke is setting up his TNT, Mungi
Bam.
has 12 Eyes of Ender. If this doesn't break, he's
Yeah.
totally good to go. And we've seen his
He's
end
just
games
out.
be
That's
lightning
crazy.
fast, sometimes even magically fast, making up time on Dugile. I don't
Yeah.
know how Duke is gonna be able to win the seed if Mongi's been playing like he's been.
I mean, if he just,
these
all
things are
Mongi
amazing.
need to do is
The thing
just
that's
play
standing
to the
out
best
to
of his
me is,
ability and
again,
like not
Dugile
making the
has
big
iron
mistakes,
bar,
and
they
it's
don't
very
know
much over
what
for
he does
Doug.
as well. That
But
could be something
Duke
where Ground
generally
Zero
clear in
again comes
mechanics,
into
so if
play
he
potentially.
just
We've seen,
like if
I would
Mongi
say
just
that
makes like a small
between-
mistakes,
if
it could
there's
be
a
over.
tough
It's
zero
very
here,
hard
I
to tell.
definitely would favor Dugile. That's kind of your thought process right now if you're a Dugile fan, but Mungi having such a big lead here is just absolutely huge.
Oh, it
And
goes for this
Dugile
part.
is not gonna
End
have
eye.
to throw a second eye that Mungi had to, but
That's
I believe
interesting.
Mungi is basically just at the courts.
I thought he was just gonna risk it because he
really
knows
not
he's kind of
looking good
behind.
for Duke. I think he still needs another 2 rods, only on
Distortion
8
effect.
eyes. He has everything pre-crafted, so he's good to go. But Mongi
I'm not through that.
is now going to be in the stronghold.
Yeah, and this is it. Dugile will probably be able to leave off these blazes, but it's not gonna matter if Mungi just finds the portal room insta. Dugile trying to find a way to leave, potentially finding maybe better terrain to the courts, and is so close already there.
What? How is Duke? What? Yo, Duke
Duke
is
mixed
has
up a lot of
seven
time.
different spawners.
But so
Mungi's
portal
in the
room,
it was
portal
different
room
spawners.
on. So if he
Mungi
just
gets
hits this and
0,
wins,
and the dragon doesn't
it's
fly,
open. It's open. Is
This
it right
could be going to
forward
game
child?
5.
Maybe.
Mungi does have ground
Yeah, it
zero
is.
as well. It's
Tall
a
It is a tall tower though.
Is that
And I
100?
don't know
We
what
said
the
the exact
pearl
same thing, me
is,
and Cody.
94,
It's a tall
94,
tower
should
though.
be still
I
at
just want to point that one
95,
out.
or
But
at
yeah.
99, excuse me.
But it
And
seems like hits
should be
this.
game. If the dragon flies
Yeah,
at
this
99,
seems
I'm fine
pretty
with a lawsuit
free.
on
Do you have
Mungi's
anyone who
behalf,
wins this?
but it
Wow.
should be good here. Dugile is in the end though. If
I
Monkey
just
Zero
don't think it
isn't like
matters.
super clean, Dugile could 2+2 maybe. But it would
Nah,
be like
it's not gonna matter if he
unreal.
does
And
lose
I
too.
think that
And
will
Monkey even
do
does it.
Free the end for Monkey. We are going to a game 5.
Wow.
Wow.
GG
I
Monkey,
mean,
yeah,
he
for game
can still get
5,
the
that's
2+2
crazy.
off.
I thought it was gonna be a
This is a
3-0
2+2.
sweep. Is he actually
I'm
gonna
fine
win
with
this?
these
That's
ones.
crazy.
Close.
Mongi
But-
doing a crouch little dance, little victory dance, you know. He's tied it up.
They should not have
2-2,
gone for the
and
eye,
we're
I guess.
Going into a game
They do
5
that.
with 2
Because he went
of
for like the eye,
best
which
ranked
wasted like
players
2
of all
seconds.
I mean, that was a phenomenal game. I mean, this.
I don't know if it
series
would
has
have
just been
mattered,
a
but it would be
treat
closer.
throughout. I mean, this has just been an unreal set, and we're gonna be going to a game 5. I mean, look at this, a clean sweep for Monkey throughout.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Monkey
Green
is cleans
all
this
around
dude.
for
Not
Monkey,
cleans this, obviously.
red
Like,
all
what am I
around
saying?
for
But
Dugile.
yeah.
I mean, he
Yeah, he
did
did
make
do
up
it.
a lot of time being at
Been
a different
insane amount of
spawner,
time.
having easier time to the stronghold, but just not enough in the end. You know, 16 seconds. Very hard, if not impossible, to make up 16 seconds if both people.
That's
see the zero.
tough, dude. The end of the
I
end.
mean, I
It
just saw
was still
this,
pretty
you
close.
saw this, but someone said
Hell yeah, yeah.
Dugile has killed
He
the
did it.
dragon 4 times in this match, and it is 2-2.
What?
Dugile has killed the dragon
What?
every single seed, but it just doesn't matter because Monkey's been faster on the 2 that matter more. I mean,
That's
is an
insane.
unreal stat actually. That Dugile's killed the dragon 4 times.
He did it.
And it's
Yeah, I expected Duke to
I mean,
win
that's what
way
we
easier,
like
but
to
that
see.
this is
That's
very
what we come here to watch.
insane. Like
We
it's
don't
very
wanna
close.
watch, one person beat the other super easily. We want to see these close matches.
Yeah, we do want to see close.
And
That's
that's what we're
content. Now it's gonna be even
I
more
think it's
exciting because
really
now it's like
intriguing
one
and
game
something to
takes it
kinda
all
take note
for
as we're going
this
into this game
Sid.
5 here. Monkey's end games have been like so good, and I don't think watching.
It'll be
that,
interesting.
I don't
Yeah,
think
like Mario
it
can win it
was,
all. Who knows?
Incorrect or anything like that. But Dugile just, I mean, getting to Chords and the stronghold, like we blinked and he was at the 0 tower.
Yeah,
That
that's
was a
true.
crazy
He
way
was,
to make
like,
the
right
time,
away.
to make it close at the end.
Yeah.
Really, really.
Yeah,
insane
this
stuff
is
there.
this
I
is
mean,
what it comes
it's-
down to.
Yeah, I mean, we're
I'm
gonna
really
be going
excited.
to game 5. Like, it's gonna be a crazy, crazy matchup. I'm not sure if we are gonna be having a Fulham section. I'm waiting for Fulham to say R. And as I say that, as I literally say that, I get the R from Fulham. Thank you for saving us from this. We'll see you back for the 5th and final match, as it will be Dugile's seed pick. But before that, let's take a look at what we might have missed with some analysis from Fulham. Before that, let's take a look.
Okay. Wow. What a match. What a match. What a match so far. 2 apiece. Now, the clips are slightly shorter this time because obviously, as we did get to a seed 5 this time, I know that the time pressure does start to mount. So I will keep this one quick. Let's think back to seed 3. Let's talk about how the difference could have been made.
Dude,
by
am I crazy?
this
What is distortion
eye
effect? I'm
measuring
trying to
split right here.
look what's
Dugal's
this
first
distortion
eye
effect.
into a wall, second eye
I'm at
into this
accessibility.
peculiar
Bounce it.
overhang here, and annoyingly slightly into that dirt. Maybe he could have grabbed it from the bottom of the very first wiggle here. He could have grabbed it possibly there, but I mean, it's such a tough location to try and measure from. So he does end up throwing a third and final eye here,
Extra options.
which does
I mean,
cause him to lose a substantial amount of
legal.
time here. 3 separate eye throws.
How do you get extra
having to
options?
move to even
Is it a
throw
mod?
the eyes, quite important, quite a big deal. Able to collect the eyes afterwards. However, let's have a look at Mungi's portal placement right here. Once he was out of the nether, after throwing the eye, notice that the portal is just ever so slightly different. We are literally a slightly different location of building, but you can still see the overhang is right in front right here. The overhang where Dugile had to mismeasure the eyes is right here. We are literally talking, this is maybe a, I don't know, a 15 block distance possibly between where these portals did spawn. But by throwing the eye
check it
here,
out.
we had it go into the side of the cliff, into this overhang, and then a third eye go here. However, for Mungi, he was able
Are we sure it's
to
legal though?
throw the eye
I mean, I assume it is,
from
but
where
I'm
his
confused
portal
why it's not in
lined
the
up with, and
Minecraft
it didn't
speedrunning
have
mod.
to interact with this overhang whatsoever. Not at all. This saved a substantial amount of time for Mungi and was able to head back into the nether really swiftly afterwards. No need to mess around with different pearl throws and was able to make up some time here. However, let's talk about the end. Mungi was able to enter end first, which we've seen him do a few times now. But after, as Kuriwe said, after going for the +1 beds, it was unfortunately going to fly at 90.
Gotcha.
And if we divert our attention to Dugile's 0 cycle right here, pushing up to 95,
Probably
he
gonna
was
come handy.
able to get it done and kill the dragon with a beautiful 0 cycle. Unfortunate for Mungi
crazy, dude.
to have entered end first and go for the 0.
Like,
but
honestly, I
after
think
not
Mungi might
pushing
win,
quite
honestly.
high enough, he was not able to kill the dragon. On this seed,
Yes, 2-2, yeah.
Dugile has entered end behind on the majority of seeds so far, though. And that was able to continue that trend in seed number 4. I think I've got a clip of the 0 here. No, we've got a clip
Yeah,
of... sorry, I didn't
understandable.
grab a clip of the 0, although it was very close. It was a little bit too late for me to grab a clip of that. Wanted to make sure that the commentators knew what they were doing. Now, we did notice that Mungi was able to pearl in a direction, and the commentators assumed that it was just an, a presumption, given the coordinates, given the quadrant spawning of fortresses and bastions, that Mungi just decided to send a direction. And now I wasn't sure, maybe Mungi was able to F5 on entering the
I'll
nether.
definitely use
It was
that.
something that was
That's nice.
slightly different. Obviously, Mungi entering the bastion slightly ahead of Dugile in this spot. But to put it simply, no, he guessed. I wanted to double check. I was able to ask Mungie, and yeah, he did just guess the direction, which is
Oh,
kind of
wow.
what we assumed from
That's
the clip here.
crazy.
Does kind of just leave
But yeah, it
the
makes
bastion
sense that he did
in
guess,
this general
but
vicinity,
yeah, that was
and
just,
of
that
course,
was very lucky.
it could be in either quadrant, assuming that, you know, quick presumption, the quadrant lines are going to be something like this here. He could choose to either go in this direction or in this direction. I don't actually know exactly what the quadrant lines are going to look like because I don't have the coordinates on screen. But it's going to be something similar to this. It can spawn in either of the adjacent quadrants. And based on potentially the
That's where it's the goat.
proximity of coordinates to the edge, maybe the bastion was slightly closer to this border, so it would make more sense for the fortress to be here. He did send in this direction, and indeed it was. So it was a very fortunate but very likely to be educated assumption from Mungie, and he was able to take that seed, leaving us in a 2-2 situation. Seed 5, it is all on the line. The winner of this seed will guarantee them at least second place and at least finishing in the money for this tournament. Will we see Dugile advance to the finals, or will we see Mungie possibly in his first ever grand finals in
could be. Mungie would be more hype, honestly, but I don't know, man. It's tough.
Parker. Best of luck.
Both
to
are so
runners.
good.
We will see you.
Mungies really surprised me.
Thank you so much, Fulham. Welcome back. Parker, we have a game 5. This is
I'm
everything
excited.
on the
I
line
love game
now.
5s.
Yeah, I love game 5s too. You gotta pick one. You gotta pick one. Who is coming out on top here at the end of this game?
I'm gonna pick Dugile. I'm a Dug fan. I mean,
Yeah, I'm also a Dug
either
fan,
one,
honestly.
you can say deserves it. They're great players. It's 2-2. You know, the stats say they're completely even right now, but somebody does have to come on top. I'm picking Dug.
I think it makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna for the sake of the commentary booth, I'm gonna take the other side. I'm gonna argue for Mungie here. I think the
Makes sense.
thing that's really allowed for Mungie to stay in this is the knowledge of playing so many seeds, having so much experience in these type of situations. And sure, there has been a lot of nerves potential, and I would definitely argue that Dugile is better mechanically, but I think the knowledge that Mungie has shown is so impressive in this matchup, and I think if he can just keep it close.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Mungie wins now. It's crazy.
Anything can happen.
I think
that
Dugile is better
what we're
mechanically,
gonna
but man,
potentially
this is
see.
getting
I mean,
crazy.
this is game 5. It's go time. The seed pick from Dugile is Buried Treasure. It is Mungie's
He's
band,
Australian.
so this makes a lot of sense for Dugile, but I mean, Buried Treasure, it's something I know both runners are comfortable with. I was shocked that Mungie banned it in the first place. Does this make sense to you? Is this something that you think, or is it more so like, I'm just going to pick what Mungie banned to throw him off?
I think that's the line of thinking that Duke is going to be going for here. I mean, we heard him say that the reason he picked Eric out of all the people that he could pick, he was like, I'm just going to keep it simple.
Is
He's
that
the
not
lowest
okay?
seed. That's what I'm going to pick. I think here it's the same situation. It's Mongie's ban. He's just going to pick it. It makes the most sense.
I think that makes a lot of sense, and I think it does really play into what Dugile's
Come to the accent.
process is with a lot of these type of situations.
I haven't even
So
heard him speak, so I
very
can't
excited.
comment
I'm
on
glad
it.
we get to see
Comment on it.
one of every seed type from these runners. I mean, that's
Yeah.
exciting. Like, we get to see one of every seed type from all of this. I mean, Buried Treasure is going to be really exciting. We're going to go back to the ocean. Dugile did win the other ocean seed as well on the shipwreck. I mean, obviously they're a little bit different, but that is pretty exciting to see that here. So, I mean, we're going to see what ends up going on in this matchup, but everything makes a lot of sense. And
Okay,
here we
it's
go.
last game.
Countdown
Last
has
game of the
started. Dugile
set.
versus
That
Mungie.
this is getting crazy,
Winner in
dude.
the grand finals. Winner is taking home, guaranteeing some nice cash in their pocket.
Okay, is that right?
Duke using a zoom macro. Mongi just raw dogging it and using a lower FOV. Scanning.
Yeah,
Duke on the BT faster though. I don't know what the
Taking
stream
a
delay is. I
little
think it's
bit more
only about
time.
half a second. So Duke is just
Yeah.
raw ahead right now.
Yeah.
Can make shears. Can
Wow.
have leaves entering. I don't know what the food situation's like. You got a couple pieces of gold. Very solid BT, except for the food, I guess. 6
Yeah,
cod, not ideal. Ideally,
The
you want
food's
salmon.
Not amazing. I mean, we could see this happen. I mean, Mungie has to deal with a chicken on his crafting table. That's beautiful.
Did he just get
I mean,
make
I
ink?
think that's the kind of
He made
situation
ingots into
where,
nuggets.
Like, 6 pod is probably
Is it like
enough
half a
to
second?
get you at least to like hunger reset in the portal room a lot of the time, but
No,
I mean, if a
I think it's
mistake
not.
happens,
Wait, it's
much
hard to
more
tell.
punishing in a
They're pretty much
situation
same
like this
thing.
comparatively to if it was salmon.
Oh, 100%. Even just that half hunger
But, like,
difference
barely.
between salmon and cod, it means a lot, especially to speedrunners when it might be all the food you're getting. And looks like Duke is going down to the ravine. Mongi found the same one.
Yeah, and not going down potentially.
Oh,
Going down a different situation maybe.
and
This is
could
actually
matter.
quite interesting for Monkey. I mean, there is guaranteed obsidian down there. I thought we saw light. It is going to be a little bit of a slow
But
portal,
Duke not
maybe.
going for the lava. Opting for a door portal, which I guess is just faster. But if Mongi finds a magma ravine, which he doesn't,
He just finds a better normal lava space. I actually like this play from Mungie, but again, Dugile is just so good that I was
Yeah.
gonna say just makes this portal perfectly, but does have a little bit of a mishap. So Dugile will be entering first, but I like the creativity from Mungie, even if it's not like a crazy time save or anything. I
Oh,
think
that's
the play is,
Sebastian.
like defendable in some cases.
yeah, I agree. And it looks like we got another treasure bastion. This time we can see the fortress though, so
Oh
Duke's
yeah.
not going to be having to break the spawner, you know, and that was
Oh.
a big difference between the two play styles.
We'll
I
see
think
though.
it's a good
Sometimes
way
like
to cap
the theme of this
these
set has
players
been that
play. You
one
know,
just
Monkey,
runs ahead
a lot
out of
more
nowhere for
decision-based,
no
he's
reason,
confident
and
sending a
no one can
quadrant.
explain why.
Duke likes the
Same though Dog
consistency,
is
likes
first
breaking
now,
the
it's very
spawner.
possible the
On
Mongoose
here,
is gonna do
it's
something and
my
then be
favorite Duke,
way
you know,
ahead.
You can see the fortress already. You know
We'll
where
see.
you're going.
Yeah, I mean this is a pretty nuts matchup so far. Both in the treasure on the bridge for Mungie. Dugile already getting set up at the top. Very cleanly, well played. Again, we talked about it in the overworld, but watch the food. Dugile took very little
Yeah.
damage here. Mungie trying really hard to not take damage. Right-clicking the piglets, which is something you honestly pretty rarely see in a treasure. Does get hit once and has to throw a lot of gold. So is
We'll
gonna be
see.
a little bit lower here. But I mean,
Oh, that's a
very
lot of
close
pigs.
so
Oh my
far.
god.
Yeah, it looks like they have a lot of pigs. Maybe is this Crimson? Do they have extra pigs or I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is
Yeah.
Crimson. Maybe getting a spare stray or two. Mongi mining some gold blocks.
Yeah, I mean, but loses like a second or two to like the leaf kind of pushing the gold block, has to jump
Yeah.
down. And we're seeing Dugile hasn't touched the cod yet. Mungie has eaten 4, or has eaten 2,
is
excuse
that
me,
a
to go
hoglet?
down to 4. There's a hoglet up here for Dugile. But
Oh my
Dugile
god.
doesn't have a lava bucket, so can't
Oh.
get cooked pork.
Yeah, you can.
That's
I was gonna flint
I
and
mean,
steal it.
has to
Can't
try
get
and
it
steal
off,
but
though.
it's like so awkward.
He gets it.
Gets
He
the
gets
flint
it.
steal.
Really
Wow.
like that play. I mean,
That
some
was
people
really
they might have.
creative.
Yeah,
That's
no,
correct,
that was
but
really
yeah, that
good.
took
I
so much
think
time
a
from
lot of
Duke,
people
though.
might have-
But it
if
need to
they
wait for trade
tried
maybe
flint and
anyways, I
stealing
don't
it
know.
3 or 4 times like he did, can't get it off. Maybe they just opt for killing it. But Duke pushes through, gets the flint and steel off, and that could be a huge difference. He has 3 pork chops from that.
Yeah,
That's
and I mean,
almost doubling his food.
it is. It's huge, but again, it's something that like it's not like Mungie did anything wrong there. It's just he doesn't have the Hoglin on top. So
Yeah, it's
this
tough.
Hoglin could decide the fate of hundreds of dollars, potentially thousands, depending on who does good in grand finals. I mean, that's crazy to think about here, and it just
The
shows you
default
that, like
is- yeah.
every split decision, that decision from Dugile to go for it, knowing that could be
And
potentially
it's out.
make a huge difference, is something that could have like absolutely huge implications later on in this match.
Oh my god.
Duke having
The
to deal with
Hoglin, dude.
another Hoglin, handling that situation very well. Now switching to eating his pork chop. You usually want to save those for aggressive purling. Mongi also purling though, down
mean,
to only 4 cod though.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I look away for like 2 seconds. Like, how is Mungie on pace with Dugile? Like, where did Dugile lose time? Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Yeah, it looks
how
like
do
we're
you
like
the same
because you
exact
be on
time.
pace on the exact same pace?
Duke
That's the
has
thing.
more strays. Looks like they're both going to the same
Yeah, they're both
spawner
just
though.
gonna play the spawner. But Dugile taking more
Having
time
to
to block
block
off
off skeletons.
skeleton.
It's not
Yeah,
trying him if
not
you want
doing
to.
that. Gonna potentially get this blaze bit off first. Also, low render could potentially.
If you have
try
the
and
grind,
get, like,
yes.
a different stray at some point. Both getting it. I mean,
Like
this
if you
blaze bit is gonna be
can, I think
the
that's just
exact same
better.
time,
I don't
like,
know.
A second
That doesn't
ahead
really
for
matter,
Dugile,
actually.
but isn't really gonna matter at the moment. The spawn cycle is the thing that I want to watch, and Dugile have to dealing with another skeleton. That's
So getting the
unreal.
strays. I mean, he
Like
got
if
the
you
Hoglin
like in
for
a
more
real
food,
game,
but
if
he
you
also
don't have
got
the
skeletons
anchors,
that he has to deal
then
with.
that's
Maybe
just better.
loses some of that food.
If you have the crying but no
That's
anchors.
huge though. Like that's huge. Like Mungie has had to deal with so many less just random mobs than Dugile throughout this whole run, and some have been beneficial for Dugile, sure, but some have been a detriment. And we're seeing here like that could be something that is a lot worse. But again, even with having to deal with all these skeletons and the time loss of like having to block off or whatever, the food situation is going to be the big deciding factor. I think if Mungie can keep it up and make it
Yeah.
all the way to the end without having a
Oh, magma cube. Oh no.
that
That could be annoying.
Really good for him. But now having to deal with this giant magma cube, I mean, I'm a little bit confused on why Mungie's on low render at the moment. Like, what do you have any thought process on that compared to Dugile?
Not entirely sure. There wasn't like a gas he needed to avoid. Maybe he's just hoping for a couple extra strays. Not entirely sure. One thing I did notice from both runners is that Mongi opted to craft one less bed for a bow, whereas Dugal crafted the extra explosive.
That's big. I mean,
So-
maybe Dugal has a crossbow. People in chat saying there was a gas, so that is really unfortunate for Mungi. If that is the case, and does make sense. But again, Dugal, I don't know if Dugal has 12 eyes. Mungi does, and Dugal struggling to find
Oh,
his eye. That took a
Lag.
while to find for Dugal.
Look at
And
that.
Mungi's gonna have the measurement. It's
like
800
basically
blocks.
a
And
save.
no,
yeah,
they're
I
out
think
or at
Dugal's
same
one
place.
is a
Place
really
again.
weird spot. I mean, Mungi is out though. 800 blocks. Dugal, it has to be a pearl hang. So that's gonna be a big difference here.
Oh,
He's
Monga
in
is
the lead, heading to the
lead.
stronghold
What?
court. Dugal needs more rods.
Yeah, I think it
Is
was
that
just
enough? It is.
Oh my gosh, but he just loses so much time to
loses
getting
so much
portaled
time.
in a bad spot. I mean, it's a close stronghold, not a ton of variance here. He needs the stronghold to be bad for Mongi, or he needs a hard
Okay.
zero. I don't know.
think it was
Mongi
good
is in
spike
such a good
somewhere.
position
I
right
didn't
now.
check too clearly though.
Good spikes in this stronghold. Mungi sending the first one that he got.
Yeah,
Dugal
exactly.
taking
That
a
was
little bit
what I
longer,
was about to say
notices more
also.
To the left, finds it for Mungi. Dugal going the same way. A little bit of a sloppy hunger
my
reset.
gosh,
That
oh my
Dugal
gosh.
doesn't need.
Oh my God! Dugal must have this. Oh my God!
Eats the cone on the way. What's the O?
It's hittable.
Oh my gosh, so much damage. Low tower, what do you push for? 90 or 90? Food!
Yes,
He needs
He doesn't have food.
But Mongi's on
He
the
has to
tower.
wait.
What happened?
He has to wait. Mungi, it's a low pearl. Mungi's only gonna be able to go to 90. Dugal
Oh my
gonna go
God!
to
This is gonna be so close.
No, I
Also,
think he's pushing 90 as well, so Duke should just win this. It should be same rotation. This could come down to crossbow. Duke doesn't have crossbow.
Oh, this might be it because of the crossover. Oh my God! No, no, he messed up.
That's a bad bet.
I messed up. What?
And I think that's over for Mongi. Dude,
Oh my God.
one explosive left. Mongi.
Oh my God!
and Mungi's
Holy!
and that's gonna be the match.
Ah, he messed up the
It was the
zero,
bow,
huh?
and he hit the-
my God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
If he hit
God!
that bow, 2 + 2, he might have won.
I cannot believe that it came down.
That
to
was
two.
so
my
close.
God. The two bed not mattering and not catching up. Everything that we talked
If
about.
Mongi played at
entire
his best
team
ability, he
ended
would have
up
won.
mattering.
Because I had a crossbow as
The
well, but it was
food,
like so
the
close.
reset, the nav, the pearls from Dugal getting
Dugal is
stuck
hit
and
that.
having to go out and then
They was
still
more
having the
consistent with the
pork chop to
script
even
writers,
like a
yeah.
pork
I think
chop.
The
they
pork chop
made it high
saves
for
in there.
on purpose, dude.
That was
The
cinema.
fact that
If
Dugal
there's any
almost
match
won
to spend
only
cinema,
because he did not
that
need to
was
death freeze it
cinema,
also pretty
ladies and
crazy.
gentlemen.
I cannot believe.
Yeah, sad for Mongi fans, but yeah, I'm a more Dugal fan, so.
Unbelievable match between two of the best Minecraft players in the entire world.
But that's
And
crazy.
You just can't ask for better.
Oh my God.
Really can't.
Yeah.
That was
I just dropped my phone.
unbelievable.
And you know
Yeah.
what? We don't say goodbye to either one of them yet because we still have the
That's
third
true.
place match.
Mongi is still playing.
Mongi
He could be his third place.
I mean-
our grand finals.
Dude, I mean, imagine being Monkey right now. You just played this best of 5, and now you gotta pick yourself back up, and it's go time against Hacks. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
What a set from Monkey.
Wow.
What a set from Dugal. I mean, multiple times throughout this set. I mean, that either you can make an.
I mean,
argument
honestly,
that
yeah, someone
either
in
player
Hacks
should have won in, like,
chat
4
said it the
games, let alone
best.
5.
If
I mean,
Mongi had
just
clean mechanics, he would generally be
unbelievable back and forth
unstoppable.
from both of these
Honestly,
runners.
true. He played
2
so
seconds
well, but
within each other
like
from
Dog's
entering the end.
mechanics is just better.
That you cannot get closer in a game of 5.
But
in a
he
best of
still-
5. Like,
I
every-
feel like he has such a
swear,
good game sense
every
and
scene
really
was
played
like,
so
okay, they're
well.
entering the end at the same time. Like, here we go. Just
Yeah.
unbelievable. Wow.
Yeah, I know. Last second, I was like, oh, Mongi's just going to be in the end faster. Like, it doesn't matter. But Duke just didn't have to hunger reset. Those pork
Yeah.
chops were so crucial for him.
Yeah. I mean, that's
I
it's
just
just
can't
insane.
believe it. I can't believe it.
I can't believe the pork chops, just everything about it. The fact that it's that specific front tower, like the fact that both players can just go to 90 and have so much time. Like if it's a different tower, like that Dugal Pearl Clip situation, like he's not gonna be able to zero then. Like if it's just a
No.
tougher tower, like just completely out of it. I'm gonna have to watch back like what happened with Mungi's like bow, like what happened with the double bed.
It's
Was it,
crazy.
like, too late to get damage off, and it just did knockback because it looked like he placed the next bed like so high up.
I assume it's
So
gonna be an intermission
really
soon, but
crazy set of circumstances for both runners, and I mean, what a way to have our second match go in the last day of ranked playoff season 6. Unbelievable performance from both runners.
Yeah, indeed. And We
now
still
we
have
have it.
more matches, people. We
Yeah.
still have more matches.
Now it's,
we
I
get to watch
guess,
more gameplay. And these
Big
should
Monkey
be
versus Hacks, I think.
theoretically the best 2 matchups.
Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be
we
crazy.
have
I think
grand
actually Monkey is
finals
probably gonna
after
win,
the
but
third
Hacks
place
could
match
also
that will
very
be
well
up
win.
next. We'll have Mungie and Hacks up next first in that third place match. Very excited to see what's going on there. I mean, okay, so question for you. I mean, first, you have such a great mental, so that's like
Thank
knowing that is a different kind of thing. But like in this third, like, would you rather be Hacks? Like, you got 3-0'd by Loki. You got absolutely like, you know, did not win a set.
Yeah.
Did not play amazingly, probably up to what you'd like to play, versus being Mungie coming off a
Legends probably the best,
soul-crushing,
right?
exhausting best of 5. What
Let's see if we can
position
do
would you
this with
rather
my
be in?
new setup, or like my new keys.
I don't know.
It's so
Honestly,
difficult
I
to-
might
it's
change up,
fine.
like, just on the amount of time that you get in
Well,
between
okay.
matches. You know, I think normally I would want to be in Mongie's position, right? You know, you had a much closer game than Hacks did. You know, you could have won it.
Oh my god.
You don't have a ton of time
Dude,
to
switching
process it,
control
you know?
and shift is so
Like,
difficult.
you don't have time to be like, man, that was so sad. I should have won that. You have to lock back in. Mongie is playing the very
Wait,
next
why doesn't
match,
this
you know, and
work?
Hacks has had that time.
I'm
to
pressing
sit back,
control, but
so
it doesn't run. That's kind of
I
whack.
think I like Hacks' mental position, but like you've been saying, Mongie has been a lot better mentally this season. I'm just looking forward to watching.
I mean, same. Same. And I think the other thing for people who maybe aren't as aware with the whole MCSR scene in the chat, Mungie and Hacks are very close friends. I mean, I can't speak for them, but I wouldn't be surprised if they call each other best friends. I mean, it's going to be a really fun matchup from 2 people who really care about each other, who really know about each other. And I'm really excited personally just to kind of have that.
Oh my god,
you
dude.
know, competitive
Also did
atmosphere in the
places
third
block
place
song
match.
as well.
So, I mean, that's going to be a phenomenal set to watch. But before we can get to that, we'll take a quick break. We'll head over, and then when we come back,
Oh, wow, are you
it'll
kidding me?
still
It's fine
me
now.
and Parker doing
Oh my god,
commentary
press the wrong
for
button.
the third place match, and then after that, of course, we'll have Feinberg and Nerdy commentating the grand finals between Duke and Loki. Which, I mean, Duke's won the playoff season last season, I believe. Loki, or I don't know. Actually, I'm like struggling now if Loki won last season or Duke won last season.
I think it was Duke won last season and Loki won the season before that. But the season that Duke won, this very last
whoops.
season, Loki didn't play. And so
No,
now
that's
we're
right,
seeing
that's
these
right, so it was
2
Duke, yes.
giants
That's
versus each
right.
other.
Yes, this is so. This is
Oh my
the first
god,
time
dude.
I believe these 2 are playing in grand finals, which is really exciting. I mean, this is three of the 5 ranked playoff winners, or I guess, well, 3 of the 5 ranked playoff
Oops, that's not it.
wins are playing in grand finals right now. So,
Yeah.
and it will end up being 4 of 6, which is unbelievable.
Oops, that's fine.
So that's going to be super exciting. But again, first we're going to have Big Monkey versus Happy
Build the
Noises.
house.
We'll see you back here very shortly for the 3rd place match in the
True.
Season 6 play, the ranked playoffs. Oh my goodness.
Let's change these again. So copy transform, paste transform, reset transform. Let's go. Should I have? I'm gonna try with toggle sprint. I actually had, I had it on. That's why I was so confusing. Let's do hold for then right now then. Because I feel like my sprint was not going through, but that makes sense then. That was way easier, wow. Oh my god, can we relax please? Change to French? No, it's not my practice instance. I need to like understand what people think are saying if I wanna change stuff. Like change accessibility settings, I would not be able to do that in my practice instance if I didn't have English. Like if I need to practice like items, I guess then maybe, but I'll just do this in the main instance, I think. Menu tissue. Sounds perfect. Oh. I still threw out my pickaxe, which was what I meant to do. Let's have Minecraft be a little bit, or this one be a little bigger. Actually, let's do this. Is that correct? No, it's not. How? What is 1440p? I'm trying to change the window size on Minecraft Ranked. Thank you. Because if I change it just bigger, that's not right. I trust the first one. It's gonna mess up when I change my Minecraft to smaller because that is 1440p. There we go. This is not looking great, but okay. Oops, that's not okay. Hey, this way practice. Oh wow. Oh no. Just Norwegian. Maybe. I took inspiration from Briffy and his French. And I know he's a top runner. I might change Norwegian. But I feel like French is not bad if Briffy has it, you know? So I don't know. I would like have to take your advice. I can trust Briffy more. Actually, it's not French, that is true. Which means he has French language for a tactical reason. Yeah, he's not French. Yeah, I'm just going to British English, which is not that different from American English. It's gonna save me a lot of time. They call cookies biscuit, that's cringe. No, I was kidding. My careers are cookies. Yeah. I feel like biscuit, maybe I'm just dumb, but I feel like biscuit is like a specific type of cookie that they make in the United, like Britain. But if you have like American cookies, it would be still cookies, right? Am I on the right track or am I stupid? No, okay, there you go. Oh my god, I'm not fast enough. Oh my god, I'm not good at parkour. Oh, whoops, I threw out all the gold. That was not good. some mistake doesn't matter, right? Also accidentally pushed shift there, but that's fine. But it's up here. No, it's not. It's up here though. So definitely might have missed a gold block there, but it's fine. No, I did not. Yo, Gamma Man, how you doing? That was a crazy run, huh? Or crazy game. It might be 121 grams. I have no idea. How do you use that? I love my mouse. I don't want it to be like I want some weight to it. Otherwise, it feels like I'm touching air. And I feel like Model O is just way too lightweight for me. Right. Good night, I mean. I said good night in Sweden. It's Swedish. But yeah, good night. Thank you for hanging, I appreciate it. I'm gonna tell you the result tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. If you're here. Dude, I actually know he was gonna win next one. I feel like Mongi really proved himself in the last round, or last game. I said good night, which means good night in Sweden, in Swedish. There we go. A little bit slow because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. What else I got? Logitech G502. I don't know what it's called. Light speed, I think. The wireless one. Wait, it's not there. What am I doing? Yeah, I think it's G502X light speed or something. Basically, the best mouse on the market for Logitech G502. That's a great processor. I thought it was gonna be, yeah, it's there. I saw a guaranteed gold. No, this just have maybe gold. But it was the one I was gonna go for. Mouse face reveal. I mean, if you watch my alt account, which is just Zodi alt, then you get to see my mouse. I played like a little bit.
MCSR ranked
Not too long ago.
Season 6 finale day. Parker, what would you say to someone who just tuned in now and is like, "Oh my God, I just got off of work. You know, I'm excited to check in, see what's going on for the third place match. What's going on?"
I would say,
oh my God,
get your popcorn. We have, this is the best ranked season we've had, in my opinion.
Go for it.
The players are only getting better. You know, ranked hasn't been out for that long. People are still
Not
developing.
that I'm now, but
It's the best gameplay we've ever seen.
I was
Just
live today.
coming off of probably the
whoops.
closest matchup we've had ever in playoffs. Came down to the 0 on the last seed, and we have 2 matches left. We have the grand finals between Dugala and Loki, something people have been waiting for so long. But before that, a matchup between Hacks and Big Mongi.
Big Mungie and Hacks. It's a big,
Nice.
exciting day. I mean, like, I think there's so much.
I mean, I don't think
to
it
talk
really
about
matters if
this
it's heavy or
matchup. I
not.
think
Especially in
I mean,
Minecraft.
first off, we were talking about it with Oliver.
I think as long as it
during
feels
break,
nice to
and I think,
use.
we
And I really
genuinely,
like how my mouse
thinking
feels,
of
so.
stats and like going back in our head, we're pretty sure this was the closest match ever. Just happened. Like literally, like we literally think it's the closest match that's ever happened. So that's
I'll
super
write it
exciting.
down.
And I think I really want to frame this like matchup here as like a real showcase between not only 2 awesome personalities in MCSR ranked. I mean, both of these people, prominent streamers in the community right now.
I don't stream that like a lot, but I've been doing it more now because I want to like get better runs, and sometimes I don't have time to stream, and I want to stream my main. If I only have like an hour or so to stream, I stream on the alt.
Knowing that neither person wants to hold back, but they also want to see the other person do well.
No, I don't really like too light mouse. I like it when it's a bit heavy.
speedrunning in general, you know, you'll spend time with your friends developing strats and learning together, but it is a competition, and I think there's a lot to be said for friendly competition between friends and putting in work. I think it'll be great.
I think it's going to be great as well. I'm really excited to get into this matchup here, see what's going on. We have our first card for Hacks. I mean, we've seen this. We probably don't need to have a crazy amount of time on any of these. But, of course, the thing that is different between these is the win-loss versus the opponent. And Hacks is 43-22 versus Big Monkey. Is that not unreal? Like, that seems insane.
Yeah.
That seems insane.
No, that's a lot. So, like, if you're a betting man, you're probably betting on Hacks, but 22 wins is still
I'm a
22
betting man,
wins.
kind of.
Yeah,
like
and
that.
I mean, okay, so like let's do some math. I know,
But-
like warning math.
Well, I don't
What
really think
pro-
I'm
like,
winning
Hacks has played
always
about
anyway.
620
Well, pretty much like I
games
don't
this
like
season,
if I like to
and has
bet,
played
but I
65
expect to lose
games.
always.
So, and this isn't including like I'm sure they've probably drawn at some point.
I
So
can
we're
never
not
bet to
including
win.
the draw or whatever. That is
True.
over 10% of Hacks' games.
But it's just
in Season
exciting, you
6
know.
were against Mungie. That's
Yeah.
unreal. And a 6 again. This is Mungie just took Dugile to game 5.
I don't know,
and
man.
Hacks
I mean, I
wins
probably have.
67% of
Yeah.
the time, basically, against.
I feel like
that's
today's
unreal.
been a crazy day, so we'll see.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna
maybe
get some
they're so,
coffee
like,
before next
comfortable with
round.
Each other, they know each other's play styles so well. Maybe we'll see some different decision making because they know how the other person's gonna react. Like if any player is gonna happen, like if that's gonna happen, it's gonna be this match.
I would absolutely agree. I mean, I think, like, you know, obviously I'm not counting Mungie out at all. I mean, it is just more of the circumstances of, like, that time slot in general is just, like, such a demon time slot. You have, like, Loki playing around then. You have, like, the whole EU slot. So it's, like, Hacks, Enko Boy, Mungie, Eric can play in that time slot. Like, Automac can play in that time slot. Like, that is just a demon slot to play in. So it is not surprising that, like, Mungie and Hacks kind of play each other a lot during that time as well. So it's just a lot to kind of think about, a lot to go over, because I mean the average rank time, the best rank time, very, very comparable between these two runners. It's more so the I guess the like oh my god, the word that I'm looking for is the consistency and dedication from Mungie to play 2,000 seeds versus Hacks, who plays less, obviously has probably a lot more going on sometimes, like I know, like school and everything, but the 67% win rate versus the consistency of Mungie's 2,000 games.
And something to note there, Mungie has second place Hacks kill, which is kind of fun
Yes.
because he's playing Hacks.
He's
Who
playing
has
Hacks.
first place Hacks kill? Is it Hacks himself?
No, I think you're.
That's crazy.
Right? I think you're right. I forget.
Okay.
No, yeah, or maybe it was Ral. Maybe it was Ral. It was something like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's so silly. But we can see here again the win percentages for Hacks are just like absolutely ridiculous. Like just absolutely ridiculous here. 62 for Hacks on Ruin Portal. I mean 917. That's the lowest win percentage, but the time is just unreal. I'm pretty sure the 917 Ruin Portal is the fastest average time we've seen for any seed type out of any runner in this tournament. And I mean Mungie stats are nothing to scoff at, but like there's no time on here that's an 11xx. Everything is below that.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing to scoff at, but every single one of Hacks' stats is better than Mungie.
I mean,
So-
it's kind of impressive. Like, you know, I mean, I guess it's close in Buried Treasure, right? It's close in Buried Treasure. It's pretty close in Village. You got like 10 seconds there, but everything else, it's like over.
I'm getting
10
more
seconds.
used to
And again,
having
the thing that really
sprint
stands
as
out is,
control,
like,
but I'm mostly
Desert
not
Temple
completely
from
used, and
29 to
my biggest
10:51.
issue is using
That's kind of a lot. I
like
mean, I'm curious
shift,
to see what the bans
or
could potentially look like
using
here.
control as
I would
shift.
imagine like we've seen Mungie likes
But I'm
to ban
usually
some
run with
ocean
control
stuff,
now,
so
which
I
is
would be
good.
surprised if he ends up banning like a Buried Treasure or a Shipwreck potentially here. And I think for Hacks,
Oh
I
my
think
god, relax.
maybe you're looking at you're looking at a Ruin Portal ban. I mean, we've seen the Ruin Portals be a little bit weird today. Maybe they just decide no ocean. Let's do the land seeds for the first 3 seeds. I mean, it's tough. Like Hacks is just good at everything here. So like, why would you even want to ban something?
Yeah, I mean, the Ruin Portal ban makes sense to me because Hacks did have that detrimental seed against Loki where he entered a minute and a half behind him because of a Ruin Portal, you know? Maybe he has a bit of PTSD, just doesn't want to deal with it mentally. Maybe Mongi wants to take advantage of that and pick it later on. But our first pick is Village by Hacks.
Our first pick is Village, and it is kind of what we just mentioned. It is going to be the double
Yeah.
ocean ban. So no ocean seeds until game 4 is very, very interesting. So lava pool is going to be a big thing. Can you spot those? food management in these situations. How many animals are we killing? How many hay bales are we grabbing? If this is even a village with hay bales, right? Like, you know, we're in I guess third place in grand finals. Like, these seeds could get even wackier than what we've seen so far. So I'm very excited to see what type of village this is going to end up being. I'm very excited to see what the thought process ends up being between the map bans of Buried Treasure and Shipwreck to not go
So
to the
it's a
ocean.
village,
and
you know?
if we get to a game 4, what the kind of
Oh, Buried
decision-making
Treasure
process
ban.
will
That's
be
pretty
if those
interesting.
seeds get picked at all. But
I want to see a Buried Treasure.
Village
They
here
can
very
get pretty
shortly.
fast and pretty
And
crazy.
I'm excited because we've seen so much variety with all the
Zero
village
to Importer,
types
but I think
in
that also
playoffs
is
so
banned.
far.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll see a quirky spruce village. Maybe we'll see a very standard plain village. Looks like desert village. So
Looks
now
like
we're
desert.
thinking, where do we get wood? Where do we get flint? What's the routing gonna be like? There's 3 lava pools on the screen right now, so that's not gonna be an issue.
I think we have found the lava pool.
Yeah, I think we have a lava pool.
We're gonna see what's in this blacksmith chest. This is gonna be 5 iron, so nothing too crazy. Still gonna have to kill the golem, and something that could potentially come into play here. You could lose shears, but you could craft an iron sword and kill golem without getting wood. Is that something you'd consider, or you just make the iron pick? That's probably the smarter play, and then you just mine down, get cobblestone, all that stuff. I think that makes a lot more sense actually, because then you still get shears later on.
Yeah, no, I think that makes sense to me as well. Hack's mining his wood right now, crafting up his stuff. Ooh, a little bit of a misplay. Wanted to craft something else first, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think also like a big decision-making difference here from Mungie and Hax. Like Mungie deciding not to get wood at all yet, while Hax is in the like Savannah area getting wood immediately. Mungie playing off of the crafting table, but also took a while to get this iron golem to come over here. So that was a little bit like could be a potential source of time loss. Is going to be able to leave, grabs a crafting table. I think Mungie is routing this better than Hax, but maybe Hax, I see some fire on his screen. Maybe he can get to a different lava pool that ends up being a little bit more linear, potentially after killing this golem, if that's necessary.
No, that'd be a huge difference in this gameplay here. It looks like Hax is gonna... No, I guess he's getting Flint right now. Maybe not. They both have a bed, so
I mean,
I'm not
Hax
gonna have
still
to
has
worry
to
about
kill
that.
golem. That's the thing. Like Hax still hasn't killed the
true.
golem yet. I mean, I just don't know what. Like, I feel like both
Feels
are
like
playing
Mungie's a
this
bit better
so
right now.
differently. I honestly don't know which I prefer. I think I prefer what Mungie's been doing, but it hasn't led to too much of a time difference. But that could also just be a mechanical thing with Hax being so impressive in that regard.
And it looks like Hax is going to go for this lava pool over here.
Wow.
Just because maybe the water was on the way. Mungie also going for this lava pool.
I'm actually quite surprised. I didn't see this
I'd
lava
see
pool
how
on
come
Mungie's
on.
screen from
Appreciate you hanging.
here. I think it makes sense
Oh,
for
in
oh my
lava.
god.
It's fine though.
I think it
He's a
makes more sense for
professional.
Hax because like he saw the fire and everything, but I feel like the other lava was so easy to access. This is like a little bit more awkward for Mungie, but maybe there was fire that he saw, and I mean it's not going to be too much slower. But Hax is going to be in the Nether first.
Hey.
Yeah, we got a treasure bastion.
Another treasure.
Maybe Mungie makes up time. No, the fortress
We
is
see the
just right
fort, yeah,
there.
the
This will
fortress
be
right
another
there.
linear seed.
So when you play ranked, do you
Oh
ever
my
have a
God.
thought process? I mean, this is Mungie's what, 3rd treasure or 4th treasure in a
Yeah.
row? Does it ever get like annoying? Like, oh my god, can I get something else? Especially when you're coming off a loss against this kind of bastion, especially so recently.
I mean, I think it could definitely be a thing, especially if you like associate that treasure with losing. You get in your
Oh,
head
I need to
mentally,
start
like treasure equals
getting a
I
blow. Yeah,
lose.
they're doing something
I
in
think
treasure that I'm not.
personally, you
Sure,
just
I
try your
should
best not
stop.
to think
Like I
about it
should
too
just be
much.
good at the
You
game,
wanna
huh?
focus your brain power more on, okay, fort's over here. I need to pre-craft. This is the order that I'm mining. Focus on that rather than, oh gosh dang, this is another treasure.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think the fact that like, you know, maybe the mental kind of like breather for you is the fact that you do just have the fortress right there. Like it's not like you have to think about going the right way or getting lucky or anything like that. So that does potentially help a lot with Mungie here. But I mean, this is gonna be a fast seed. Hax does have the advantage so far, but I don't know where Mungie can make up time in something that is as linear as treasure. But I mean, we've seen him do it multiple times against Dugile just beforehand. So
Oh
we're
my
gonna have
god.
to see if
Oh my
maybe
god.
there's a potential
Hax,
matchup
what are you
for Hax,
doing?
which could be going on, taking
Ooh,
some damage
dude.
and having to deal a little bit awkwardly with some piglins here.
And another one. Yeah, this
No
could be a little
armor
bit
yet.
awkward. I think most people would agree that Hax has the advantage. Oh, he's chilling.
Wow, that was
Oh,
scary.
Oh,
my
maybe
God.
it's not chilling. What?
Okay,
Yeah, it's-
chillax. Okay. I mean, maybe that's where Mungie makes up time, you know? I think a lot of people would say Hax has the better mechanics. You know, he's going to make up time
Mungie's
there,
not doing
but
fast
we saw
crafting, which is very
Mungie
interesting.
make up time on Dugile, who is arguably one of the best mechanics out there. So I like to see Hax crafting here. We got the iron sword. Love that new tech recently. But the question is Mongi gonna make up any time here? Hax did enter the Bastion first.
Yeah, I think this is something where Hax is already out. Mungie gonna
Yeah,
be
Hax
thinking about
is.
leaving.
I
and
thought
think
Mongi was
the
doing
thing that
better,
just makes
but I guess
having
not.
Hax not that impactful is how
Hax
much
is just better
food these
mechanics.
runners have. It's not something where it was like that 6 COD seed where it's like, oh, like, you know, now I'm really screwed on food. Like, just so much stuff. Like, Hax can even keep curling aggressively here on low health and has a lot of strays, while Mungie is just entering the fortress now.
Yeah, interesting play from Hax going for those 2 strays. You know, it's always a debate between spending time at the spawner faster so you can get the blaze bed off versus getting a couple of strays. And sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It looks like Mongi is just committing to this first spawner. He didn't have any strays. I think he probably saw the other spawner.
Yeah,
but
he did.
he's ahead of Hax in terms of getting the blaze bed off. Maybe
Yeah,
the
and
That's
nine on
true,
one.
but less players
Could
so
be
far.
something that
But
becomes a little bit more
it's hard to
impactful. It could
tell.
be a situation where they kind of trade back and forth depending on the spawn cycle. But I mean, this is a pretty similar spawn cycle. And Hax, I think, only got 2 blazes here. No,
wow.
yeah, only got 2 blazes compared to Monkey's 4, and that could be something that ends up really
Really bad.
mattering here.
Yeah, no, could be really bad.
I mean, Hax is on 4 rods. I'm not sure how many Monkey's on. Monkey's on 2, so is still behind in that regard. And Hax could potentially even leave after these 2, getting the pre-crafts ready to go. Mungie getting their pre-crafts ready to go as well. Gold pickaxes. I don't see a gold pickaxe for Hax yet. Actually doesn't have gold for a gold pickaxe. So that could be something that we keep in mind after the triangulation split. But Mungie should be building a portal right about now. And
Oh,
Hax should be
messed
doing
up.
the same after getting through with these blazes. Has 6 rods.
This is a really close match. I think Mongi. No, I guess Mongi's only on 8 eyes, so maybe hasn't
Yeah,
made up
only
the
has 8.
time totally. But they're gonna have slightly different blind spots. And look at this, Mongi has the
And
better blind spot again, and Hax
eye,
has to rethrow.
The dark
Oh,
magic
wow.
from Mungie to just always have a blind. I mean,
It's
almost,
crazy.
the eye almost goes in the cactus. To just always have a good eye measurement. I mean, this is still big. I mean, the thing is, though, Hax has blazes to kill if necessary, has to kill more, and also it looks like it's pretty open terrain. The stronghold's not that far. It's actually 200 blocks closer, which is not that much in general in the nether, but could be something where we see these gold pickaxes that Mungie has not really make a difference here. Mungie is going to be out, though, as well. There is going to be at least some digging in this wall that could be an opportunity for Mungie to catch up here.
Yeah, maybe not a ton. You're having to mine magmas.
And
maybe
Mungi's
it's
just
slower,
here?
But Mungi's
Oh,
here.
what?
Yo, magical Mungi.
What is
making up
happening with
time,
Mungi?
always getting to
How does he like
still
make up time
strong.
like that? I don't
And
understand.
Look at that.
literally in the pause screen at the
Identical.
same time, I like the preemptive spike for Hax here, kind of going through this open area.
Yo,
of the
Smuggler,
stronghold.
I'm watching finals or this semifinals of ranked Minecraft ranked
Hax entering the end so early.
playoffs.
Has so many explosives.
Yeah, Hax is
in
just
front of
Hax
that
just have
dragon
this.
out front. This is a pretty easy tower. This should
Also,
just
hello.
be a clean game
Yeah.
1 for Hax, barring any absolute disaster.
Yeah, I would have thought the Mongi makes the same decision there.
Yeah,
getting to the
Hax
portal,
has got
but
this, wow.
Hax just really sealed the deal, being very confident, setting it down that staircase, and it pays off. While Mongi
Pays
is
off
still
big
in the
time.
stronghold.
Going down
Hax,
the wrong
beautiful double
staircase.
bed.
Should just be the double bed that seals it. Has it done, and
Oh,
that's
was-
going to be seed 1. It was a little bit awkward there. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
looked
was
a
it
GG
little bit
Hax,
awkward.
yeah.
Anchor?
I might have been the anchor
Or-
as well. Yeah, I think that was maybe the triple, which is a crazy kind of thing that we've seen. It is very
GG.
difficult to do that. I cannot even put into
Yeah.
words how difficult it is to do that. Very few
Oh,
runners
Hax
can
is
actually
crafting
pull
a
it
fishing
off.
rod.
I like the fishing rod. and it's
1 out of
805
3 games.
versus
It's best of 5.
Hax on this
But
village
they
seed.
do it
Very impressive,
in
but
this
Mungie,
run.
again,
GG.
not far behind. I mean, they were at the same time.
This
entering
is
the stronghold,
semifinals,
just the
and
nav.
after this best
Yeah,
of 5
just
is gonna be
now.
finals.
Biggest difference by
grand
far.
final.
Other than that, it was 16 seconds difference for the fortress.
Yeah, I think Hax is probably gonna
But
win, but I don't know if
That's
it's
what
gonna
it
be a
came down
sweep.
to. The stronghold, even though
Yeah,
Mongi
Mongoose
made up
needs to
time getting
fix
to
his
the
like
stronghold, it
mechanics,
doesn't
but when he
matter.
has it, he's
Can't
like
fight
almost
for it.
unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And I think this seed kind of tells the story of kind of what we've seen so far with both of these runners, right? Hax taking this early lead, probably based off of just a little bit more mechanical gameplay, and then Mungie, the cerebral thought process. I have the gold pickaxes.
It's
I don't
best
need
of
all
7,
this
that's
stuff,
crazy.
and then just the much better pearls to the stronghold coordinates, getting it tied up, and even technically taking a lead into finding the stronghold.
God, I have a
But
bit of a
if
headache.
you can find
I
the
don't
stronghold
know.
and not find the
God.
portal room, it's not
So
going to
annoying.
be enough. And that's
Maybe I
what
should
Hax
drink more water. I've barely drinking any
Yeah,
water.
maybe it was different.
but I don't wanna drink too
between
much.
Using a zoom macro or not using a zoom macro, but regardless, a fast seed, almost sub 8. That's what we like to see in these final few matches.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a great first game to kind of go over what we're
Yeah.
potentially going to be seeing throughout
That's
the
interesting.
rest of this third place matchup with, friendly reminder, money on the line for both of these runners.
What is the money?
Very
Yeah,
exciting. I think-
$500, I
Yeah,
believe.
we talked about it in the break. It's a $500 third place match right now. So winner gets 500, loser will unfortunately be walking away with nothing.
Oh, 500. That's not bad though.
Both these players
500
are
is a
playing for
lot.
something here. And we're going to be seeing very soon what the next seed type will be. It's going to be a Ruin Portal pick for Mungie. Maybe potentially trying to get in Hax's head a little bit here in the second seed of this matchup.
Yeah, but the question is, can
Yeah.
you get in Hax's head? What's he like mentally? They both looked very good here. I didn't see any shaky movement. I didn't see any poor or quick.
I
incorrect
like Ruin
decision-making.
Portal.
Maybe Mongie's
I think we're Treasure is number 1, but
struggled,
Ruin
but
Portal
they're
number
both
2.
looking very good.
But Ruin
Yeah,
Portal
I
is like
think
almost.
that's honestly a great point.
good.
Like, you have to remember, both of these players, you know, their last matches were for $1,500.
Yeah, but it's
If you win
$500.
that
$500
semifinal
is a
matchup, you're
lot.
Going to the grand finals, guaranteed second place, and being able to bounce back and both play so well in Hax's
But
case,
500
fully
Swedish
mental reset,
kroner,
really
which
just
is my
soaking it,
currency, is
getting 3-0'd,
like
and
alright,
for
not a
Monkey
lot.
team having to go right back to back after a crushing
So it depends on the
5-2, so
currency.
3-2. To bounce back and play that seed so well from both of them is incredibly impressive, and it just showcases the skill that is in MCSR right now.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Both in
Yeah,
their
that
own
makes
way
sense,
got
because
crushed in
that's
that
way
last
more.
match, but very respectable. Love to see people come back mentally. And only time will tell what happens with this Ruin Portal. If it's anything like the first seed, we might see us another sub 9.
Yeah, $500 US is not too bad.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen a lot of funky Ruin Portals. I mean, every time Ruin Portal gets picked, everyone kind of gets excited. It's like,
Good
oh my
luck,
god,
have
it's gonna be
fun
the
too.
fast seed. We haven't really seen the fast Ruin Portal yet. Is it going to be this one where you get
Doesn't
everything
look like
potential?
it.
It's not going to
No
be anything
food.
crazy, but that is a lot of iron. That is 8 iron worth of iron. That's kind of crazy. And this
Of
is
course I
also
would
burning
prefer
your money.
500
That's a little bit-
GPT.
Yeah, it might be a
GBT,
little weird.
EPP.
Hacks might be different for you, but this means you're
Uh,
gonna have your iron pick going into the nether. You still need to make a bucket though. You're gonna
Although
need
if
to
it
find
doesn't
water.
like
I know,
convert,
I
it would be
built
kind
a
of annoying because I
portal.
like
Oh my
having
gosh.
either USD or
So you just get
more
you get
better
an iron axe out of it too. That's
kroner. But
beautiful.
I'm pretty sure it
Love
does
that iron
convert
axe.
automatically.
That is actually unreal for these runners. I mean, that Ruin Portal chest is crazy. You have
Oh!
the flint and steel. I mean, this could
Was
still
that meant to
a
be?
really fast
Did he
overworld,
meant to do a
like
trapdoor?
sub
I don't think
30
so. No,
potentially, but
wow.
The food is looking a little bit awkward for both runners here.
Yeah, and something that we both didn't mention that I like to see is, I can't remember who it was, Hacks or Mongi. They just said have fun in the chat. You
Yes.
know, they're
Have
not
fun.
only saying good luck. You know, they're having a good time. I think they're friends.
Because speedrun too,
At
haha.
the end of the day,
If you mean
we're
like
playing
for
a game
prize money,
for
then good
entertainment,
luck.
for fun,
But
for
you should speedrun just
glory.
because it's fun.
Yeah.
and I love it.
Listen,
'Cause it is fun.
We got a lot of time. We'll be back
For the
for
most part.
season 7 in like 3 months. They're not going anywhere. I
Mhm.
also love the play from Mungie here to be going for the lava bucket on the food. I think that was a great heads-up play. To actually.
What do you mean,
get the
JK? It's
kills
fun.
a
Come on,
little
speedrun.
bit faster here. Also, love this Ruin Portal setup for Mungie. This is like the new tech that I
haven't seen
not
this one
absolutely
before.
learned yet at all, but it's a really cool way
What?
to kind of complete this portal.
It's better
in a very
than what Hacks
clean
does.
way
What
that
the
Hax
heck?
is actually not going for, so has to do
Yeah.
a little bit slower here, and Mungie's actually be entering
and
the nether
that's
faster
cobblestone.
because of it.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that Hacks didn't do what Mongi did with the portal. I guess it kind of makes sense.
Peacefully,
You
fair
have
enough.
to start building the portal a little bit sooner, but there's just too much funkiness that it just definitely was the correct play from Mongi.
Yeah,
Already almost
absolutely.
in the bastion.
I
Gonna
mean,
be
here we go,
playing a
this
Oh my god.
too, it looks like.
Awkward manhunt though. Yeah, like
Very
That was
with
dumb by
lava,
me. I dropped my phone
taking
again, like the
damage.
Monkey
second or
hasn't
third
done
time.
anything.
But this time I dropped my
I
phone
love this play.
outside the case because I was
love
like
it.
playing with the
Looks like he's
case, and
taking
that's why I
different
dropped
terrain,
it.
And he's gonna be playing top down. So we're
Yeah.
already
But I
gonna
don't
be
think
seeing
there's
a
anything
total
happen.
difference. Normally top down is good because you're gonna get more obby, but if the bottom chest pops and you can leave out the bottom and there's good terrain,
This is
Hacks
crazy
has to
terrain.
deal with basalt here too, so it's even looking even worse for him.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean that's incredible. Something in the chat. I know Fulham said he's gonna talk about it too, but I can't not point it out. Raul saying that Mungie turned on hard to burn the tree down because the tree was in the way of the ruined portal setup. So that is just we're talking about
Yo,
the
that's
absolute
big brain.
giga brain situation of Mungie. I mean there's
It's
nothing
crazy.
that kind of proves that more than that kind of play right there, and I can't wait to see it back.
Can
in
you even
full
get that? Yeah, I
analysis
can.
after
Yeah.
this
Basalt
seed.
can screw up things so
I mean,
much.
Also, something we haven't even mentioned, that going for manhunt here for Mungie, which by the way I think is correct based on how Mungie plays. I think it was a really good play, especially when you have gold already entering. It just makes it such a more streamlined process. This was like corrupt basalt on the top, really awkward for Hacks, and it's just
Yeah, I mean, I think he might win this if
difficult
he
situation to kinda come
plays
back from
good
where
now.
Monkey just has so much more going on. Hacks still has to get them all the gold blocks mined up.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that they have a gold pick to speed up mining a little bit. You're switching between that. Mongi checking trades. Looks like he only has 8 obsidian, so maybe gonna have to go to the top. Pre-crafting, both using a language other than English. That's just to search a little bit more efficiently. You have a little less things pop up when you type certain
It's both the
letters.
same language.
And
No, they're not.
both just checking trades, you know, it's not a massive difference here, but Mongi, I think, is ahead. We'll just have to see how he plays getting this extra obby.
I love this pearl hang from Monkey. That's just beautiful.
Monkey,
what
come
a
on.
way to
But
find
I
the
believe in
terrain,
Hacks,
remember
but
where
yeah.
that is.
Honestly,
But
I
he's
think
trying to get
honestly I think it
Monkey
would be
at
cooler if Monkey
19,
wins.
Really trying to
But it's
not
one of
have
those
to
like
go
I don't
up to
have
get
like a
the
deep
20th
connection to any of
piece.
them.
And is gonna have to.
Feel like it doesn't really matter for me who wins, but I think it would be
Potentially
cooler if
checking
Monkey
on the
wins.
outer side
Objectively,
really
because
does
he's
not
kind of
wanna
an
go up to the
underdog.
top, which I find really interesting, actually.
But I
He's gonna
think
try and
Yeah,
find
Hacks
this
gonna win.
lantern
Get
chest
some at
again.
top?
Hacks, I'm assuming
No,
did.
he's
I
only
mean,
on
has 14 obby right
14.
now.
Hacks
I don't think
also
he's-
checking middle chest. Both seem to not have gotten the obby. I mean, you only need
Hacks
one
has
more, so
20.
maybe even you just mine a backup block, but Hacks is out. And
Hacks
is made
has
up all the
20
time.
and Mungie has 19, so has to home portal. I'm
Oh,
assuming this is
19.
a trade that Mungie missed somewhere. That's really,
Oh.
really unfortunate. Maybe get
Come on.
something here. Has to do with 2 big magma cubes at
this
the
is
top.
so bad.
And there's
And there's
no
the
obsidian.
obby.
Oh no, does
Or wait,
get
was it?
obsidian.
I can't
Yeah,
tell.
no, it was.
Okay, okay. Just
Obsidian
waiting
there.
to heal up.
Has more now and is going to be out. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I'd
That-
love to see
that
the gold
came out
pick
to there.
on Hax's screen. You know, it's not a huge difference, but it's always nice to be able to mine that extra bit of netherrack.
Oh.
Oh, and Hax doesn't have fire res.
Forgot
Okay,
fire
he's
res.
chilling.
Should be fine, but I mean, not an incredible amount of food if it ends up being a place where you have to pearl a lot. I mean, could it be down to 3 steak after eating now? Could be a situation where, if not played carefully, you might have to hunger reset, but shouldn't be too much of a concern with players of this caliber.
Yeah, and I think the food will be pretty even. Hax maybe taking some damage from Blaze, but Mongi had that Magma Slime incident a little bit ago.
That's
Track
true.
this
That's
time?
absolutely true. I mean, maybe even out of food. No, has only
Okay,
2
down to
steaks left.
2.
So even a worse food situation, I think Hacks will probably
God, my
be
headache
fine.
is
It's
getting
Money
bad.
that I'm much more
I'm gonna
concerned
fix my
about
headache
now,
quickly.
but
I'll be right
has
back.
to get a lot of crafting done still. Hacks is pretty much done with all that. Also using the iron sword that Monkey's not using, so is going to be a little bit of a situation that Hacks has an advantage in.
Yeah, and it's interesting. I didn't realize you can see home portal from the spawner, so there was maybe even an argument.
Don't
to
watch, I'm gonna
leave
take
on
drugs.
19 obby
I'm just
if you
kidding.
can just
Yeah.
I'm gonna take
one
medicine.
pearl throw away, use home
Still,
portal.
oh my god, this
Neither
is
player
so
have done it though,
scary.
so they should be even on that regard. No difference in
Absolutely.
winning.
Ah.
I mean, finally a decent eye measure for Hacks. Not going to have to worry about anything weird there. But does have to throw
Oh,
another eye because the
throw
node
two.
eye didn't work.
The
Or
second
maybe
one
just-
should never break.
Legal
though,
drugs,
if,
let's go.
Ranked is on the
Oh.
latest version. That was a recent
Oh,
change.
that's hype. That's very
Oh.
So Mongi going to throw his eye on 12 eyes. Hacks only on 6. But Hacks leaving, so he must have 3 rods. He
Yeah,
has 3
three
rods in
more
his
rods, so
inventory.
Hacks
Has
is
Yeah.
2
out.
gold picks on the inventory. Love to see that. I don't know if
Just has
Mongi
to-
has any. What's happening on Mongi's screen? He was
Having
looking at
to
blue sky.
measure multiple eyes, potentially having a little bit of a weird situation, is going to be leaving now, but Hack's just so far ahead, and it's the same distance for both. It's 1,200. It's far. I mean, Monkey, even after that, doesn't even have a guaranteed like measurement, so could be a little bit. I don't know what happened, but it was definitely a little
Yeah.
bit weird.
Now he's
Hacks
out.
is here though,
Hacks is out.
and it's going to be.
I
the
think they're
stronghold.
the same stronghold chords, so they should be.
But that's
good.
a perfect
Hacks did
spike,
have to
that's
mine
crazy.
A bit of a tree down, so maybe you save up a little bit of time there building, maybe off one block, but it just doesn't
Wow,
matter.
it's just
Hacks
such a
is
fast
in the
nap.
portal.
In the
Purling.
end,
Oh
Swing
wow,
is
it
next.
has to do with
And
Hoglin.
across,
Wow,
though.
I almost
Easy
died
tower,
there.
Probably pushing to 95 here.
Welcome back.
Don't need
Yeah,
to do
Hacks
anything
wins
crazy.
this.
You know you're ahead at this point. Mongi's
Oh,
still
well.
in the stronghold. Bar a horrendous 0. Hacks should be able to finish it out here. First, double bed. Pretty good damage. Bit of a weird dragon flip. A little bit closer than it normally would
Oh
be.
damn,
But
2 plus
three
2, 2 plus 2
rotation
twice.
0 cleanly done. Well done, Hacks.
Clean.
Very nice, and that's going to be a commanding 2-0 lead for Hacks. I mean, the first seed really was anyone's game. Mungie here just a little bit slower on
Who are you
certain aspects,
supporting?
specifically, like,
If we like who I
crafting in the
want to
fourth,
win,
maybe a little
then
bit was slow,
like
just a
okay,
little bit
so
awkward
both of these
throughout.
runners I'm not super like
Really had, and that's with entering the nether
I don't
first,
watch a
so
lot,
definitely unfortunate for
but I
Mungie there,
think
Hacks
no
really
worries.
great job to bring it back.
Yeah, and
But
and
I
SR8,
think
like,
Hacks
these runs are
will
just
win,
so
but I
fast. It's
believe
really a
Mungie,
treat
like that would be
to watch
better if
so many
Mungie wins
high-level
because he's
players
kind of the
back to
underdog,
back to back,
and I think it would be more hype.
knocking down these seeds.
But I don't like I don't have a
Absolutely,
big
yeah, I
connection
mean,
with
this
like
was
any
a
of them,
great,
but
great matchup.
that's my
Again,
guess. I
20
think
seconds
Hacks
back,
will win. I
Hacks
think
was
it would be
20
more hype
seconds
if Mungie
slower
wins.
entering the fortress, so 40 seconds of
That's
time
2
lost
seeds though.
on
If
that
Hacks
Obsidian
wins the last one,
was
he
tough, and we
wins it all,
thought that,
or
you
he
know, at least
gets
I thought the Manhunt was the better
third
decision
place.
because of the basalt at the top, but the fact that Mungie got unlucky on the Obsidian.
But
and
if
really
Mungie
trying
wins
to
3
not
times
go
now,
all the
he's
way
gonna be
up,
3rd place.
just allowed for
Hacke?
Hacks to
Hacks.
be right back in this game.
I can't see my mouse cursor, but yeah, Hacks.
Yeah, 100%. Well said. We'll see if the trend continues. Maybe we'll get another housing. We've seen a lot of treasures.
Hacks versus Big Mungie.
Yeah, I mean, that's just absolutely crazy match so far. I mean, I'm excited to see what else Fulham potentially caught so far. We're not going there yet because I haven't gotten the R. I don't know what's going on. There's some
We'll stall,
crazy
we'll
things that
stall.
we've seen. Listen, we can always stall for the GOAT over there, but I mean, this has been a crazy matchup so far. I mean, 2-0 Hacks, though, is pretty commanding. And against someone like Hacks, it is going to be really tough to beat Hacks 3
That's a
times
fortress.
in a row. I mean, really, anyone at this level. The fact that you're now at that point where you cannot lose a single game if you're Mungie is really difficult.
Yeah, Mungie's pushed up against the wall, but you know what? He's starting to develop a nickname, Magical Mungie, you know? Sometimes he can just make up time when it doesn't feel like he can. He's pushed up against a wall, but I kind of want to see him come back from it.
I want to see it
has
as
the
well.
potential.
Definitely want to try and go to another game 5 here. Fulham has given us the ready, so let's go see what he caught that we did not in this matchup between Hacky Noises and Mungie in the Ranked Season 6 playoffs 3rd place match.
Okay. I'm just doing some practice in the meantime because why not?
Thank you very much.
I could watch
By the
this
way,
analysis
and
because
Rackrat
those usually
for
pretty
the
interesting, but
beautiful commentary
I just want to
of
practice
the
one
first 2
out.
seeds. Now, let's just say that the first seed up until the stronghold was pretty much
You're more pro than
unnecessary
them?
for
Of
me
course.
to analyze,
Of course,
simply
yeah,
due to
true.
the fact that these guys entered
I
the
agree,
stronghold
100%.
at the exact same time within
Spoiler
less
alert,
than
no,
a
I'm not. They
second,
are
as you can
freaking
see in the
insane at this
chat.
game.
The
I
one
want to be as
big
good as
thing
them.
is that Hacks was able to instantly
That'd be
navigate
cool.
through this stronghold so beautifully. Gets the eat off midway through the portal
But it is
animation,
too good.
and then hits a pretty clean 0 cycle, even after a possibly less than optimal pearl.
Whoops.
Just a really nice clean seed in seed 1. But seed 2 was where things started to change quite a lot between these 2 runners, and that all started within the very start of the run. Now, of course, Hacks
Does
finished
they even
off
have
a
anything I
really,
need?
really clean
I do.
3 rotation 0 cycle. The one thing that I wanted to mention was the beautiful end of this 0.
Oh,
Only
No, I saw
having
that.
1 bed left in the inventory at this point forced him to have to go for a double bed, which was
I'm a pro,
sorry, not even
of
a
course.
double bed, a double explosion with 1 bed and then 1 anchor, simply due to not having another bed in the inventory. Didn't really have to force the double bed, but goes for it anyway by hitting
Yeah,
a
that's
1
crazy.
bed, 1 anchor double explosion right there to kill the dragon in 3 rotations. Really fantastic 0 cycle from Hacks right there.
Hacks the
And then
goat.
in this second overworld, I've clipped it right from the start of the run. Mungie says have fun too. And then look at this. As Curryway did pick up from the chat at the during the run, notice that this tree is directly where people will complete the portal in this location here. We will
That's
have
true.
obsidian here, at the bottom in the floor, and then on the other side. So we need to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4 wood blocks, as well as some
This
leaf
is gonna be
blocks
pretty
that are
smart. I
off
heard
screen
about
right
it, but I
now.
didn't see it.
And rather than worrying about having to mine them all by hand, or maybe making an axe right here and having to worry about mining them, Mungie mines 1 of them, And as we see in as he is heading towards this chest, goes for a play that is really, really clever. Or as both of
like
the
it's very
commentators
difficult
said
to
so
do
far
hard
have said,
to get rid of wood
this guy's
faster.
a very cerebral player or something. I don't really get it. Changes the difficulty in whatever language he's playing in to hard mode, meaning that the tree is going to burn while he grabs other things in the overworld, allowing him to save probably 10 or 12 seconds in this overworld.
So smart.
Just a really, really nice play.
Sad that he
Something
did
that's
not
really
win.
heads up. You can notice it burning away in the background here.
Yeah, it changes
really
difficulty
giving
to
him
hard.
space to build this portal
Just to
in
have
this sort of an area
wood
right here.
burn quicker.
Clearing out some of the leaf blocks, clearing out the wood, burning everything down. Very, very smart from Mungi.
Which is not usually what people do.
However, unfortunately, that did come to a little bit of a demise by the time we were in the Bastion, due to the fact that Mungi, as we noticed here, was going for a little pearl up top after not having enough obsidian here. Pearls misses that pearl firstly
Crazy.
to look for
Missed.
the Mungi chest in the outside.
Good save though.
Not able to grab anything, loads the pearl hang, has to pearl back to try and get to 20.
Ah,
Double
that's why
distance pearl
they
hanging,
pearled.
has
Oh,
to
I
go
pearled
to
too
top.
early. Wow.
It was just a little bit clunky in this spot. Has to deal with these magma cubes as well, takes a bit of damage. It's just a little bit clunky here from Mungi to try and get that 20th piece of obsidian. A little bit of a mixture between needing to grab that 20th obsidian.
I
either
could
from
have gone
trades
way better for Mungi if
or
he did not mess
from
up there.
a chest
Wow.
somewhere,
That was a big mess
and
up.
that lost him a
Happens.
substantial amount of time, allowing Hacks to hit the 0 cycle once again in 3 rotations. Very, very clean 0 in such an important matchup. It does allow Hacks to be leading this fight 2 rounds to 0
Right? Yeah.
in our best of
That's
5.
really big
Will
win.
we see Hacks complete the 3-0, or will we see Mungi make a comeback? Will we see a seed 5? Who knows? If we do, you'll see me back. If not, I will be back for the grand finals. I'm going to send you guys back to Curry and Parker right now.
Thank you so much, Fulham. We are back for seed 3 of this matchup so far between Hacks and Mungi. It is 2-0 Hacks at the moment, and I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
it has been a game of back and forth, really. I mean, it's 2-0, but it has felt like, especially on the first seed, it has been kind of open for grab. It's been, oh my god, it's been up for grabs between these two runners so far in this matchup.
Anything
we
could happen.
Had them bringing the stronghold at the same time, just slightly different decisions. Really love the Fulham analysis there. Got to see some things that I personally missed. Some incredible Pearl shenanigans from Mungi, a little bit of voice crack, and the incredible 0 from Hacks with a bed anchor with the bow.
I
combo.
forgot. I missed.
No, it's just insane. It's just like doing that
One
again.
gold
Like,
block, but
it's,
that's fine.
It's so difficult. Like it's just the mechanical prowess and the fact that people are just starting to do that in playoffs is just like unreal. So I think it's just a showcase of, you know, this match has been a perfect example of like the highest level of skill that MCSR has to offer. Like, you know, you can argue about a lot of things. You cannot argue that the 4 people that we've seen today are the top 4 players right now in ranked. Like they deserve to be here, and they are putting on a show.
If,
Yeah,
you
they're taking
if I
out
start
opponents
YouTube, I
left and
will
right,
collab with you.
dropping down.
Maybe.
This could be it for Mungi if he
See?
doesn't clutch it out. Picks a desert temple.
I say go
How
for it.
do
Start
you feel
YouTube.
about that, Curry?
I
It's
mean,
fun.
it's the last seed type left.
I don't
It's
really
a
upload,
fun
but,
seed
you know,
type. You get your head
because I don't
back
really
in the
have
game.
time.
If you open
I
and
do a
you
bunch
win
of other
this,
stuff,
you
and I wanna
open
focus
back
on
up the
speedrunning.
Ocean seeds potentially to go to since they were both banned. So I like the fact that if
You
you
study?
know,
Oh, maybe.
out of the 3 seed types,
I mean, I don't know why
Desert
not, you know.
Desert Temple, like
It's fun.
one of those has to be last. I think Desert Temple is honestly probably the best case scenario for Mungi with this. So hoping that's the case. Obviously, he did pick Ruined Portal, but I like Desert Temple here. I think it is possible. But again, Hacks has like almost an 80% win rate on Desert Temple. And something that really stood out to me from yesterday, if you remember, I think it was the game we commentated, is like when Hacks played at Desert Temple, like didn't grab any food and just like played all the rotten flesh. And I thought that was really interesting. So I'm curious to see if we see something like that again today.
I hope so, yeah. I'm curious if that was delivered by Hacks. Maybe he just forgot the food. But either way, he just played it so well. Eating the food at the perfect time. He knew, maybe he just knew that he had 8 rotten flesh or something. He's like, okay, I don't need to. Maybe if you only have 6 rotten flesh.
Why are you not
can't
spawning?
be super risky because it's not a great food source. But if you're eating it correctly, we can see that it could be a time saver.
I don't even have
Yeah,
a workbench.
I
That's
mean,
crazy.
and again, like, I want to point out so far, the times right now, 8:05, 7:22. Like, are we joking?
Excuse me.
It's, like insane.
The
for
double
these
sneeze.
runners to put up those type of numbers. We're gonna see what happens here. We know it's a desert temple. Pretty standard. It's always nice to have the river right nearby, trees right nearby. So it's just
That's
about finding
so
a lava
work.
pool for both of these runners.
You
Don't
work at 15, that's
immediately see
crazy.
it, but gonna be entering here in the temple. Hacks a little.
They kind of started the run, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
exit here just
I
to,
didn't see
because I
a
want
ton
to.
of animals, so it's a decision. What kind of animal options do you do? We've seen that some players. Oh, Hackers.
That was pretty
We've
sweet.
seen some players not even do a TNT on the ground.
I did not work at 15 either.
Mining that.
Except the
with
summer job, so
running,
that was kind of hype.
Maybe we'll see a bit of that, but both have looted. We got 7 iron, 12 gold thrown out. Oh, and a notch apple.
A notch
Yeah,
apple.
notch apple is
Wow.
interesting.
It was just on the ledge. Almost could have easily missed that. That's
That
crucial
would've
for
been-
a seed like this.
Yeah, that would have been really bad to miss out on that. I mean, just looking at this food, I think there was also 2 gapples in Monkey's inventory. So, oh no gapples. I think I just saw the different gold things. So, I mean, 14 rotten flesh and an enchanted golden apple. Like, I think you
No
definitely
worries, you don't
could
need to
send
apologize
no
for bad
food
English.
here and just
My
go off
English
of
is
that.
not
I mean,
perfect.
The enchanted golden apple
Happens.
just heals you.
Like,
for
I'm trying to
so
understand
much.
my
It just
best,
gives you so
and,
much leeway to kind of work with. So that is really again. I would be
I'm
pretty
offensive
surprised
people
if
like-
there
yeah, me
weren't
too.
really good animals, especially 'cause
It
you don't
happens.
see like any obvious ones right off the bat here.
Yeah, but I do think Hackers
I have a
already playing
friend
better.
who
He's
is
already
like,
eaten 2 pieces of rotten
like
flesh, ate
still
one before,
writing
TNT,
English,
ate one after. Monk still
because
has
you know
not
they want to
eaten.
be nice to me and
So
not
is he gonna
speaking
have
English
time to
or
fully
write
heal up
in
before he goes
Swedish,
into the Nether? And it looks like
and they
Hackers
cannot
just getting
write
cows, so
anything.
he's gonna go
It's
to
so
Nether.
bad, and I
it's
can
a
barely
good
understand it,
10
but it's still
seconds or
fine.
So I would say
Like, I don't mind
ahead
it.
of Mungie right now.
I like
I
it when
mean,
people
again,
talk,
I
like,
still haven't seen a lava pool on
when people
either
write the
screen,
language
so
I
unless, like,
understand.
I'm
Even if
missing
it's not the
something, I think
best,
I
like,
see it for
I
Hacks
think it's
a little
fine.
bit right now. Yeah, this is the same one for both runners, but we could see the difference here. Mungie's only gonna probably get this 1 pig.
Like, I
and
know
Hacks
some
is gonna
people
get
that like when
probably,
they don't understand
I
the
mean,
language,
Hacks
they
has
speak
so
their
much
own
more food
language,
already,
and
that was a
that's
1
way
drop from
worse.
Mungie, so
Because I
that
need
is
to
unfortunate.
at least
Could be
kind
bad,
of understand
especially
it.
if he's gonna eat this entering the Nether. That's just gonna be all of his good food gone, besides the gapple. Meanwhile, Hacks still eating that rotten flesh. This is becoming a staple of Hacks' gameplay.
Oh,
Look at
rotten
that.
flesh.
Mongi just already loses his good food source when he could have been eating rotten flesh the entire time to heal up, like Hacks has been doing.
Yeah, I think it's interesting. Like, I think Mungie definitely misplayed it originally, but I think actually
Okay.
eating pork there is
Oh,
not
this route
awful
is something I
because
always
their thought
forget about,
process
but
is
it's very smart.
It's gonna, you know, you want to be on as high of a health as you can, really entering this bastion, and also get your saturation bars kind of back up. So I like the play then, but it's just you don't want to put yourself in that situation in the first place, really. So you're now kind of just banking on not taking too much damage to have the notch apple like just be enough throughout
Okay.
the rest of the run. So if he's able to perform this route well, should
Oh,
be fine. But
good job.
again, Hacks, as we're saying this, already in the gap and trading.
Yeah, just different
Yeah, Hacks
decisions
just
from
doing it
player
right
to
now.
players in general. Mongi's
gonna be
spending
interesting,
more
though.
time to check trades, or check chess, while Hacks is starting the
Do you mean
trades.
Duolingo? Like the language app?
I mean, this is really impressive.
'Cause that's something I
Right
do,
now,
actually.
Hacks is playing this really well. Haven't
like
seen
the one
forces
with
yet.
the
We get
bird.
Pyrite on Hacks' screen,
language
so knowing
apps.
where to go. Monkey's gonna have to make up time somewhere here, and I'm just not sure where that can happen right now.
Because I do use the app.
Yeah,
And I
well,
have like a
here's one thing,
streak
actually.
of
Hacks
like
dealing
over
with this
300.
and just kind of that
I haven't
one
done it
weird
today.
piglin, like a little bit awkward here. If Monkey's able to kind of just wrangle, maybe has a little bit more. I think entered it potentially to
Yeah, exactly,
give a
creepy
little bit
owl
of
language
advantage,
app. That's
but
something you can
also
say as
Hacks
well.
going to his chess play is really
Dude,
Yeah,
I saw
love the
an
chess
ad
play,
the other
digging
day which
down,
was so
gets the
funny.
chess, and that's
It was like a
awesome. It's an
Christmas
important chess,
song
and that
about a
can really
boy
matter.
who
We haven't seen
sings
Mongi do
about
it
his
yet.
lost
He's checked
parents
more
because
chess
the
players.
owl have
That's
taken his parents' hostage or
Running
something.
backups here. Maybe
so
it's a little
funny.
bit weird. It's not a triple to gap.
It was like a very
It's a
beautiful
straight gap
Christmas
so
song
you can
about
get
how
left
much the
resource.
boy
Hacks
misses his
Alright,
parents.
Hacks threw a fire as splash post him, but missed.
'Cause the
with
owl
the
has
lava,
taken
but
it.
Hacks just has like 4
Taken
more
them.
fire, so it just like doesn't matter at all. It would have been cool if it was just like a 1 fire. Also, they have a notch apple, so like
True.
literally nothing.
It's-
matters.
they have the
It's just
best
funny that
marketing
Hacks was played,
materials.
I guess. But still waiting.
And the owl
here.
is just creeping in the
Monkey
background.
17 obby.
And
Hacks
Hacks has
21.
7.
Oh my god,
7
that's a
stakes.
miss, huh?
That's like
Yeah.
huge, especially if
We
it's
just have
long
so much-
distances
I
to
mean,
the fortress.
7 stakes,
Bro,
crazy. But we saw a fight
Here it
today.
is.
That's not good.
Mungie, in my opinion, should be eating the notch apple like now. Yeah, puts it in a hot
Yeah.
bar again.
Duolingo
I think better
should
pros
steal
from
your
Mungie.
parents'
Gonna
ass.
get onto the fort, and I think the
So
food
funny.
is gonna be manageable because he's gonna pop the notch right now in
Uh,
the warped forest.
Film Dragon, that's
fortress.
right, me too.
No spawner. Hacks is
That's the only
going
fight
for
I am
5
a part
RD.
of.
Mungie at the spawner, and also has like 3 strays behind
But it's not
him
even
right
close, dude.
Yeah, so depending on the raid,
win that fight every time.
Works out. If it's 6 for
for 6. Strays are usually better. He's already on 3 rods, but if it's bad rate, oh my gosh, he's on 4 rods.
Is it gonna be 5? No 5.
Oh, there we go.
Setting up
5.
TNT, triple TNT. Love this setup. Have to
Yeah, I
mine,
need to learn that
two-
setup, dude.
2 pieces of nether brick, but other than that, it's a clean
so good.
explosion. One
Yeah,
blaze, a
also-
little bit far in Hax's screen. Mongi only
On
on
the
2
time lose,
rods.
I don't
I
lose. I don't know what I'm talking
what
about.
happened to all this
I
blazes.
losing a dragon fight
I
is
think
crazy.
Hax just got
Spawn?
more strays
Don't
before
kill
getting
me.
to
Yeah,
the
pretty
fort.
much.
Or before getting to the spawner. So Mungi having a little bit, but just
But
not
yeah, I need to kill him,
as
dude. It's my
great
speedrun.
as you'd like potentially. I think still definitely in this. The thing that I really want to watch out for is just the management of the food for the rest of this run is
Damn,
gonna be so
dude.
important. I mean, already pre-crafted, needs to get the portal going, but Hax just has the 8 rods. And
Hax is just out.
Hax is able to leave off these next couple blazes that have already spawned.
Good what the time
it
would be.
could spell disaster for Mungi.
Because I
Yeah,
had a
especially because
pace
he
where I would
only has
easily be
rods
able to
left, you know, he
exit
didn't get to
5:30,
save
and I
his
wonder what the
enchanted
end
golden
time's gonna be.
apple for a
Who's
0
winning?
or for
Hax,
pearls. He
the
used
left
it, I
one.
guess he used it for pearling to the fortress,
But
if
it's
a smart
it's
shot,
close,
looks like
so
300 blocks, so might not
But if
matter
Hax
as
makes
much
no
for that.
mistakes and it's really fast, then he's gonna
Absolutely, and
win.
we're gonna see
But
now,
if he makes
Mungi
small mistakes, then
measuring eyes,
Mongi
but
could
still
win.
needs more blazes. This is crucial.
Oh, he does
for
need to
Hax.
kill more
If these
blazes.
blazes allow him to leave, it
I
could
wonder
put
if
him
Mongi
in
has
a
blazes.
massive lead. One drop, still needs one more. It doesn't. So Hax is still here, sees another blaze, but decides against it, and is gonna just stay here, maybe get a pearl hang off.
Yeah, pearl hang, definitely the correct play. You know, it's
So that's a lot of
probably gonna be
blazes.
1 pearl, maybe 1.5 pearls with an 800 distance. Mongi killing blazes, still needs 2
He's
rods,
out.
I think, gets 1. Pearls,
Yeah.
no, but he's
Oh,
out.
has 2!
And
How
he's
did
made up
Mungi
time
get
all of a
another
sudden.
rod?
I don't know.
Oh, both is
Magic
out.
Mongi,
It's
at it
very close
again,
right now.
Just makes up time all of a sudden.
That's
Hax
unreal.
filled
That
in the chords.
I cannot believe Mungi was able to leave off that. I thought it was going to be one more cycle, especially because Hax had to kill like 3 blazes in that last cycle that spawned. But no, and they're building portal at the same time. Hax still has the lead though, and with being up
Hax is a
2-0,
little bit
every
faster
second
now.
matters here on this preemptive.
Yeah, it
That
does.
is spike.
There's a
Good
spike. Grab a
spike.
second.
There's a
Hax
spike.
seems to be confident
To right
in
here.
this direction. Not a ton of ways to go.
Oh, there it is.
Rolling.
Wow.
See, and
But
there's the
it's
portal
just
room.
so obvious.
And
So Mongi does
that
the
Monk is
same
also
thing,
right at
but
portal
it just
room.
probably doesn't
But
matter.
it feels like Hax is
still
just
has
in.
3 stakes
Okay.
and a notch apple.
Is it gonna be a
Mongi
zero cycle?
only
I assume
10
so.
rotten flesh.
Yes, I need to
Pearling,
zero,
front
nice.
tower. Should be easy. Probably
just a-
pushing.
He has a
34.
god apple as well,
Up
which is
for
crazy.
0, right? I mean, I could see Hax going to 99 here for sure. Against
99,
Mongi. He has to
oh.
get
It's
as
going
much
to
stuff as
99.
possible. It has to go here. I mean, plenty
Yeah,
of time,
wow.
but I just don't think. I mean, Mungi only went to 95. Like, unless Hax messes this up, it's going to be a 3-0, and Hax will be the 3rd place finisher.
Yeah, Hax just really sealing the deal here. Commanding
And that's
lead.
it.
Eats the notch apple. Look at his health. Not only does he
It's
have
crazy.
full health now, he has more than full health. Finishes the seed, still with 3 stake.
Hax
manages it
won.
beautifully, and gets the win on Big Mungi.
It was
So
so
Mongi.
bad.
Believable. Over for Mungi.
Speedrunning is
Almost was
tough.
able to bring the seed back at the end there, but Hax is going to take it 3-0 on another sub 8.
I wanna see the splits here.
average for these 3 seeds, Parker, was sub 8.
Could you watch me
Like,
do
wow,
nav?
it's just
Why?
That's insane. Hax, wow.
Uh,
Yeah. Sub 8, that's incredible. I don't have any sub 8s. Do you, Curry?
No, I
And
do not.
they just whipped them out. I mean, granted, the seeds are a little different. Like, we looked at them beforehand.
like, do you wanna like get commented on or
Incredible
like
gameplay.
what's?
These two are both
what's the
demon
strat here?
runners. Congrats to Hax for winning.
Can you teach me how to speedrun? There's a lot of throwers out there,
That's
but it's hard to get into
unbelievable
it.
kind of matchup between the two of them here. I mean, it's just incredible because, like, I feel like Mungi didn't play poorly at all. I mean, maybe on the 2nd seed it wasn't, like, perfect, but especially on this
I'm
seed,
actually
I
live
didn't-
now.
I didn't really think of anything too poor except for maybe just not getting certain stuff in the overworld. But, I mean, an unlucky spot with the notch apple lost a little bit of time, so
I think it's the other
really,
spike.
really unfortunate to
It's my
kind
guess.
of go out
I
in
could
a
be wrong.
0-3
Obviously,
fashion,
like, yeah,
but
but different
I would
setup,
say,
so.
and everyone in chat could probably attest to this, really put on a show.
This seems
and
too
played
high, yeah.
Really, really well in both of these sets.
That one's a pretty
Yeah,
good spike.
I agree. Totally agree. No.
Like
no
if it's a
crazy
spike, it's
dude
like
behind.
almost all of it.
crazy
I s-
difference
if
in
in my
decisions,
experience, it's
like,
never that one.
He loses literally 0 time from nether enter to end enter. You know, they played it identically in terms of time. Even though he had
No,
lower
you don't
food,
do that if you want.
like, it was so close. And
It really was.
Privilege
And I think
to
it
watch.
shows just the power of the notch apple. Like, I think Hax probably took too much time getting food and could have had even bigger lead comparatively. And it's just the notch apple was so good. And again, like, the fortress split from Mungi was great. Getting a chord was phenomenal. But just
No,
taking
they
it
don't
from
pay attention,
Hax,
so I don't
no
know which way it is.
mistakes,
But
and when you're just ahead in the
Wanna go to
overworld,
sword
it's just,
PP?
that's what's gonna happen.
I'm not
Beautiful
very good at
match.
PP. I'm probably like
Thankfully, for the
insanely bad at
seed,
PP
we do
instead.
have an interview with Hax. I'm very excited for that. Hax is
I
in
should
the
probably
weight
do
room
nap
right now, so
practice.
any second we'll be
some
moving into an interview with him. Very excited to ask some questions about this match. thought process.
I feel like I'm getting
everything
pretty good at it
throughout.
though.
I mean, just a
But I
really
need to
great set.
just try. Should
with-
envy on me.
with both of these runners, and my only regret is that it's not a 5-game series. I
Don't
mean, it was
love.
so much fun to watch.
It
Yeah.
could be that way actually.
Yeah, 100%.
There's such a weird spike
we're
compared
going
to
now, or
the runners I'm
Yeah, here
watching.
we go.
Here we go. Hello,
Hax, how you
Hax.
doing?
Hi, what's up? What's up?
Well, okay, first off, congratulations on the 3rd place.
Oh, that
finish.
is nice.
How do you feel? How was the matchup against Mungie? You know, first initial thoughts after winning.
Okay, I mean, I'm glad I at least got another podium. I mean, this means I now, last season I got the most podiums, but now I'm untied because I think Loki has 2 and Duke has 2, and now I have 4. I've oscillated. I've gone second, third, second, third now. So it's like, I mean, I'll take the podiums. If I can't win, like that's good enough for me, I guess. I don't know. I'm glad with how I played though.
Should be that way. I'm very confident in this actually.
Tribal rooms for like 5 hours before
It was a
we started,
beautiful
before playoffs started today.
spike.
So this is basically just an extension of that.
There it is.
This was,
I think that was
I don't know,
I was more
just
this way,
so-
but
I
this
think
one is
in
kind
my
of
season
right as
against
well.
Loki, I was definitely a bit
Oh
nervous,
whoa,
like,
what
a
is
little
this?
bit
One,
nervous.
wait.
Like,
1, 2,
obviously,
3,
it's
4,
been so
5
long
I.
now, but I
What?
think, after that match, I realized like my awareness just wasn't there, and even in like this series, I think like the big awareness mistake I had that like carried through.
I was gonna
on
double
season
check
2,
if
where
I
just
was
broke
actually
down 'cause
correct,
I
but
thought
that
it
did
was
look like a
stable, but
really
it
good
was housing.
spike.
Like that was
I was more
got hit
that
with the
way.
housing rim part, and that was like really
It's a bit
embarrassing.
too
But other than
much.
that, I think.
I wonder if I
Yeah,
have
but
like a
overall, really well.
library
Like,
here
that
as
last
well
seed, I
somewhere.
think, me and Monty
No.
both just played really well. I just held my lead. throughout the
Interesting.
whole seed.
I have
Yeah,
two,
no, they
3
were all
libraries.
great. Like,
libraries.
sub 8 average.
Oh, it's
like,
12, right? That's
something
pretty
you don't
smart.
see often. Like, incredible gameplay.
Yeah, yeah.
Mine is just random, I think.
It was really
The
cool.
only-
I think. No, go. I
Yeah.
want to hear your
Okay,
thoughts
okay.
first.
No, the
Crazy.
only thing I'm sad about was I didn't get to, because Loki a while ago got 3 sub 8s in a row. I'm just sad I couldn't tie that. That's the only thing I'm sad about.
That would have been cool.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things with that too. The fact that all of these seeds were just so fast. I guess
No
my
good spike.
question
I do
to
have
you
one
is,
spike.
Obviously,
So it must be this
Mungie
way,
is
but no
such a-
good spike
such
is
a
kind of
close friendship,
concerning.
and you even brought it up with playing, 5 hours together. Is there anything different that
Go,
kind
Gamma
of
Man.
goes through your mind when you're playing against someone like Mungie that you're so close to? And like, what is it like?
I
playing
hear
against,
it.
One of your
This
close friends?
is way too far though.
It's just fun. I mean, all the playoffs matches are just so fun. I remember like yesterday or whatever, before my match against Oxy, like I think I definitely get hit with nerves pretty badly. But like I definitely was still nervous. Going
Like
into
screen
that match.
larger?
But, like one thing, like I went to the bathroom before my match.
I mean, I can't do
and
too
just
much
realized,
because
like,
I want
wow,
to
was, like,
show.
so
Wait, no, I
like,
should do
it's
the
so
opposite
solid.
actually.
Really? That's awesome.
It's just, I don't know. It's so rare. It's once every 4 months, and it's like there's so many people watching. It's so cool.
Wait, no.
So it's like nice to just enjoy the moment. Shout out everyone in chat. Thanks for being here.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
do the
I love
opposite here.
playoffs. It's fun. It's rare. I'm sad I haven't gotten a win yet, but I really like playing. It's awesome. Yeah.
I still wanna show like the interview
Parker, any
stuff.
questions from you?
No, I don't think so. I think that was a good recap. It was good to hear that like you're smiling before. You know, where you're wondering like what's the mental like between these two players coming off a loss, Mongi having to play immediately after. But it sounds like you guys just had a lot of fun. I think it showed in the gameplay. Yeah, it's a treat.
Really cool.
Only- Only mistake was we didn't get a snow village seed, so couldn't do K.
Would you have done that if you got village snow? Would you have?
I
gone
would have
for it?
asked him. I would have asked him.
Really? That's so funny.
Oh, that's awesome. And last question before we get you out of here. Grand finals prediction. Who you got? What's the score?
Loki.
I just want Duke to win, so this is
Oh,
my
wow.
hope.
Okay.
I have your stream in the background and that
I'd
just
say
confused me
it's
so
kinda like
much.
the big two.
There
Like,
we
obviously
go.
Duke and Loki are the 2 best, but it's like in terms of stats, it's like I'm kind of like the polar bear in Arlington, Texas.
This is really
You can
that much
kinda
of a spike?
squeeze me in.
Wait.
You kind of squeeze me in.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. And it's like,
I mean, you got third
like
place.
so
Right.
I need this.
Maybe that
fight
is
to
just
happen
how I
where
have it,
Duke
just
can
wait
get this one,
for
and
Duke to
Duke
spike.
and Loki can be tied to playoffs, and then I can get 2, and then we can all fight for the 3rd playoffs. We can all be tied 2. That's all I want. So I want Duke to win.
No, that's a great storyline. I want that. I want that to happen now. So we'll be looking forward to watching you next season.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah,
you're
I'll
not
try
going
my best.
anywhere,
I'll
so
try my best, yeah.
we'll see you. Thank you so much, Hax. Congratulations. Soak it in. It sounds like you will. Great
I had it.
performance today, and I'm sure we'll see you in another playoffs very soon. Congratulations, dude.
It is behind me.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, that's going to be it for me and Parker commentating ranked. We had such a blast. It was so much fun. Chat, you're all amazing. It's so much fun to do this. It was really cool for us to kind of be a part of this this season and do this and kind of, especially with Feinberg playing and to be able to like take the
Oh my god,
take a
dude.
little bit of
My
load off
controls,
of,
like how my control
him
is
and everyone
kind of
else in
showing.
ranked and help out with this. We absolutely love doing this. I don't want to speak too much for Parker, but
Yeah,
so
I'm the
grateful
most
to be
OG
I'm so
here of
grateful to be
all of
a
us.
part
I
this.
assume.
We have such an
I
amazing
started
grand finals
like, I don't know,
between
13 years ago maybe.
Dugal and Loki with Feinberg and Nerdy. So Parker, any last thoughts as we wrap it up here?
Like,
Just
Minecraft was my
echoing-
childhood game.
Just echoing you, like, thanks for.
And I'm 22
thanks
now,
for being
so.
here, guys. This is my first time commentating, so it's been awesome to do. It's been really fun. I love watching playoffs, and there's so many.
I'm gonna miss
people
Recrap and Kirby. I think
involved.
I like
It's
those
awesome.
commentating more than.
Absolutely, 100% agree. Last thing before we get out of here, guys, if you're watching this on twitch.tv/Feinberg, this guy is pulling a massive prize pool out of his own bank account for these runners.
More than
Drop the
Feinberg,
freaking prime if you
but
have
yeah.
it. Drop the
I'm just a
freaking
child,
prime.
yeah.
Gift
I mean, a lot of
the
people are
sub,
that play
pass
Minecraft.
one forward.
I mean, just
This guy
in general.
putting
Like,
in a
I've noticed that
massive amount
now.
of work. Everyone from behind the scenes appreciates it. We could not do this without everyone watching. We could not do this
I'm
without
not a
Feinberg
child.
putting up a giant prize
I'm
pool every
22.
time. We're really grateful to be a part of this. It's really cool. The players appreciate it. We all appreciate being here.
But I started playing
We
Minecraft when I
freaking
was a
love you
child.
guys. We'll hopefully see you next season. But for now, that's all from us. Have fun in the grand finals between two of the best runners that Minecraft has ever had to offer. See you guys soon.
It's
We'll
a
be
big shot.
watching.
Yeah, kind of.
Bye.
Bye bye, Kirby and Recrap. No, okay. I believe in you, Gamma Man. Let's do it. I get world record before I die. That's my goal. Oops. Might win playoffs on it. Could happen. We gotta dream big, you know. But online date, I am not doing that. Because I have work tomorrow, but go for it. I mean, yeah. See. I need to practice preemptive, huh? It's 1 AM. I'll see you, smuggler. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna sleep after the playoffs grand final. See ya. No, Hermes. I'm gonna watch playoffs soon, so I don't really have time. Although they're gonna talk a bit anyway. So if it's like what, 60-30, then it's also good. If it's like 25-25, it's good. If I get a top 10, I might do more no reset, because I do like saving the stats, which I've done for my no resets runs. What's that map? I don't know where to find it, but it's called just Llamas or something. I don't know why my game crashed when I went to single player again, because, you know, I don't have that many worlds, but there you go. Wait, what? There we go. Llamas practice map. I think playoffs off then. It's on then. Let's see. So this should be good. I think. No, or this. Best pay so far, let's go. Or Jason, I want to learn Jason. It's an insane route. Do I have two entities? Maybe it is this way still. I don't know. I have no like, good spikes. Let's try this again. I have literally what? Have spikes freaking everywhere. Nowhere where I look at the same type of spike, which is kind of crazy. What? Now I have some different spike. What is this? Okay. I don't think it's here, but I'll check anyway. Wait, I think I had the wrong settings on when I checked. No, I did have the right one, okay. Yeah, green is supposed to be bigger. For me, it usually makes up a third. Okay, try again. Could be that way. I don't know, man. What the heck? Heard a lot of noises, but none of it was stronghold noises. Nice. I know I'm struggling to find this a lot. Like it should be used forward, I think. Maybe it's the library, who knows? Ow. Ow. I don't know what to do when like everything is like the same type of spike. Like how does that even make any sense? I hear it. Well, it could be here. What is it? Oh, to the left, obviously. Heard it to my right, but yeah, makes sense. What am I missing? I'm gonna check the dock, see what I'm missing. I believe in you, Kolo. Let's get it. Preemptive navigation.
Hey, we're back.
Dock.
We have Loki.
We are back.
We have Doog. We have the 1 seed and the 2 seed. We have potentially the 2 best MCSR ranked players we've ever had. Loki going for his 3rd playoffs win. Doog going for his 2nd in a row. What better way to have a grand final?
Oh wait, I have it saved. Wow.
I mean, like you said, 2 absolute juggernauts. We have just, I could not be more excited about this match. Seeing, you know, the matches I've commentated, I feel like Doog yesterday was on point. Loki yesterday was on point. Loki today, on point. Now, I know Doog did drop 2 seeds, but he still looked pretty good. I mean,
He
he's
killed
going
the
against...
dragon in all 5 of them as well. Like,
Exactly.
it wasn't like
Precisely.
he dropped seeds to dying, dropped seeds to, you know, missing the 4, resetting anything in the overworld. Like, he was within 20 seconds on the 2 seeds that he lost as well. Maybe the only person to kill a dragon 5 times in a series, at least in a best of 5 for sure.
That might be true. But so, I mean, like we said, queued up a few days ago, 257 or 300 elo in 1 day. I mean, what is that? How is that even?
Surely
possible?
this is
83%
forward
rate,
now.
Super confident, super consistent player going against an absolute juggernaut that is Loki, that has literally not dropped a single seed this entire playoffs.
I'm just
That's
gonna check
true,
something.
Yeah, I mean, I played 2 series so far today and yesterday. He's 6-0 so far. Doog's dropped a couple seeds today. Let's
it's
start
that
into
way?
the player cards just to really see the.
Which I
the
did kind of
player
see,
win-loss,
but it's a
you
bit
know,
more
and
to
we'll
the
get
left,
over to
right.
the seed stats as well. Only 9 matchups between the 2 players. Could just be, you know, time slot.
So
things as
3/4.
well
Okay.
When they're queuing, because obviously they're able to queue each other every time they're queuing up. 4 and 5, very close. Literally couldn't be closer. Over 9 games.
Yeah, and I mean, these stats obviously ridiculous.
So he's
kinda one
forward now?
average, 715 best. Rank time 730, RSG, PB. I mean, literally any of these numbers that you want to pick out, they are phenomenal. Season 5 playoffs winner. So this is the chance for a back-to-back playoffs win, Feinberg. I mean, that is something. I mean, I would love to see that. And also just, you know, I feel like there's just so much on the line here as far as who is the best Minecraft player. I mean, a lot of people will say Loki, a lot of people will say Doog. I feel like this solidifies it. Speaking of which, here's Loki, 656 best, rank time, 10:03 average time, also 9:41. It's not on the board, but 9:41
It's a very
average
similar spike,
for
huh?
this new season. So just absolutely ridiculous stuff. Has a little bit of an edge on that win-loss, and then just a 69% win rate. I mean, just ridiculous stats across the board.
Yeah, I mean, the point, like you said, who really is the best Minecraft Speedrunner, these guys combined, not even including this season, have won 60% of all the playoffs that has happened. And including this season, one of them has to win 2/3 of all the playoffs that have ever happened. They've won 4 of them, split between the 2. Is it going to be Loki winning 3 and Duke winning 1, or is it going to be them both winning 2? Can Duke string together the first back-to-back playoffs wins? Got a lot to prove today. Let's look at the seed stats specifically. And I mean, it's been the story today. Like the numbers, they're just so similar. Like, what do you pick? Like, does anything matter? Like so similar on all these numbers. Like, Loki's Desert Temple's 30 seconds slower, I guess. That's the only like significant thing. 7% win rate on BT seeds, but they both have sub 10 BT. The Rune Portal's almost sub 10 for Loki, sub 10 for Dude. Like, exact same stats for Shipwreck. The same
That might
everything.
seem suspicious to me. I almost wonder if there's something a little off there. But regardless, I mean, the
It
point
probably
is,
is right here.
both of these runners are ridiculous. And I don't know. I don't think they're going to be necessarily, you know, thinking they have some huge advantage if they're on one seed type over the other. They know that no matter what they pick, it's probably just going to be what they're comfortable with, like, personally. I don't think they're going to be really thinking about the other opponent here, because the other opponent is just so good on whatever seed type it is.
Yeah, it's just going to come down to those really small micro decisions in the nether, micro inventory stuff, all the mechanics, and just, you know, what you're going to be able to lock in with. Like we saw, I mean, Loki, even in his first best of 5 he played today, it was down to 11 pearls on that 1 seed, and that could just be, you know, a mental lapse. So just trying to be as comfortable as possible to be able to lock in on the seed that you're playing, knowing you're playing someone the caliber of Dougal, right? Like, these guys are making their own caliber right now of player into this grand finals. I'm ready to see the seed pick bans. It's going to look a little squished when we throw it over. This is a best of 7 as a reminder. So
Whoa.
players do have to win 4 games. We're starting off with a buried treasure.
And yeah, like you said, Buried Treasure, Overworld. We also have Village and Rune Portal banned. That's a little bit disappointing for me, to be honest. I would have loved to see these two go against each other on a Rune Portal, but maybe we'll see Loki pick Rune
Nice
Portal later. Because that is, you know, we're going to see a map
Press
4,
the wrong
right?
button.
So that is guaranteed. I do wonder, so with Buried Treasure, do you think it's just, you know, it's just the reliable fast seed? Is that the extent of it?
Oh, press the wrong button again.
Yeah, it's just something that's going to be consistent. You're going to have a good way to get blocks, like a very, very vast majority of the time. Really, it has to be like 8 iron, no TNT to not get good blocks. Like, you're almost always going to be able to get shears or TNT or both. The BT's always very findable. Like, shipwrecks even can sometimes be hidden behind terrain on the island. Sometimes you can't really see it right away. Like, BT should just be there for both players. Very, very consistent type of overworld, as long as the ravine's spottable and easily findable by both the runners. I can't expect more than a few seconds of variation on this overworld.
And yeah, I mean, phenomenal stuff. I'm just ready to get into Minecraft. I don't know about you, Feinberg. Let's do this.
Let's do this grand final.
Seed 1, Seed 2, tied at the end of the season in ELO. The only
Wow.
2 players to be
Wait.
over 200 phase points last season, and they were both over 250. That's the gap they have among the rest of the competition, and that's why they're here today.
They are searching for the BT here. I always like to see, you know, maybe this will be indicative of some confidence, some decision-making, things like that. You can see Loki does get it a little bit earlier, and I believe he did on the previous
It's a
seed
9
too.
iron, so we're barely saved here for shears.
There we go.
Loki
There we
not
go.
going to be able to make
Maybe
an
he's
iron
not going
axe
to
on
craft
this
them.
seed.
Maybe he's just
No,
going to
if-
throw you off,
you know,
Feinberg. And
I've
just gonna
been
get something to
thrown
eat
off
quickly.
a lot today and yesterday, but if we're not making shears here, I don't know what we're
Would've been-
doing. And there the shears craft comes out.
the iron sword craft. There you go. But no, we have lots of very similar routing here. I don't see any differences so far between the 2 runners. We have 6 food, so, you know, definitely on the better end of food as far as BTs are concerned. Who do you think, with low food, high food, how do you think these 2 runners' playstyles compares? Which one do you think this six food favors, if any?
They're just both so good. I really think it's not going to have that much of an impact. I don't see one of them being like exceptionally better or worse at low versus high food. They're here. They're so good at everything the game has to offer.
True.
Like we saw Loki crush a Rune Portal seed today, where he didn't
Yep.
have food at all against Hacks. I mean, granted, Hax had a reset in the overworld, but Loki crushed it with a couple hunger resets and managed his health really well. So
Yep.
They're
So
just
I mean,
both the best
everyone's
players.
comfortable with everything. I think at the end of the day, it is exactly as you put it. As we enter the Nether now, both on very similar paces here. Loki
They're
again
within
with
5 seconds.
a little bit of an edge, but not too much.
Within 1
We're
second
now
of each other
into
entering.
We're into a Soul Sand Valley here.
No spike yet. It's a late spike.
Ooh, yeah.
Duke's not entirely
Also-
confident, but he is now.
Now movement is something that I definitely want to keep an eye on throughout this match. I mean, Duke is known for having
What
incredible
terrain are we
bridging,
committing
incredible.
to? Look at this.
Yeah.
Loki's committing upper
Ooh,
terrain here.
this-
Duke's
yeah.
going to extend out forward. And this upper terrain looks like it instantly dies for Loki. He might just fall back down to the lower. So that's some pretty significant time loss. And he's got 2 skeletons here to deal with as well.
You know, I'm liking Duke's position here. You know, Loki having to deal with all these skeletons is definitely not ideal. Meanwhile, this
far
upper
bastion.
terrain that Duke took and with the bridging is turning out well as he now sees the bastion heading right towards it. Meanwhile, Loki just trailing a bit behind despite entering the Nether just a little bit sooner.
Duke with a skeleton of his own to bring that RNG back a little bit into an equilibrium. But he's getting this bridge out, Nerdy, like you said, probably 10, maybe even 15 seconds faster. And the fort's visible, it's the stables, and it's a big difference in routing already. Loki's down, bottom of the
Ooh.
bastion,
Ooh,
Duke at the
interesting.
top. Could be a lot of
Oh, and look at
time
that.
save or time loss.
There's 6 obsidian immediately. I'm expecting to see probably a... I expect to see a triple to good gap here. Is what I'd hope
Yup.
to see, or hopefully I'm right there.
That's
And
what Duke is doing right now. The left triple. Going to be converting that into a
Meanwhile-
left good gap as well. And it's just faster than Loki. He's already mining
Yep.
this gold. Loki's got to check
Oh
the
my
chest.
God.
He's hit off the
Gets
bastion.
knocked off. It's okay. Loki's recovering a little bit from that bit of a mistake there, but regardless, Duke now heading down towards the good gap, potentially, as he grabs yet
Doing
another
a really
chest.
nice pivot here. Getting the chest in the middle. It's an interesting double chest pivot route, like from left triple. I really don't know what to call it, but checking just as many chests as he possibly can, because every string could matter, every gold block, every obsidian could matter
Yep.
in a stables, and there's just so many chests scattered everywhere.
And now Duke just, you know, getting the route all
Low-key
ready
in a
to
little
go.
bit
I
of
mean,
a sticky situation. He's handled it though. No
Yep.
damage even. Similar
and
pivot
like
route.
you
on that
said, I mean,
chest.
he's just a little bit behind there. You know, obviously doing a very similar route, but he somehow Duke has just made up a lot of time. I guess mainly I feel like just from the lack of mistakes in the bastion.
Yeah,
and also
Loki's kinda
not having
crushing-
to
oh,
deal with
yeah,
the
Dougal
skeletons
is kinda
is
crushing
going
it.
to the bastion.
But
so I feel like that is
Loki's not too
a
far behind
very
actually.
solid lead here for Duke. Maybe an early bit of confidence that you could start to build if you're a Duke enjoyer.
Yeah, I really liked his decision to, you know, use the leaves that we gathered and build up to the top of the stables. It's just so easy to start the triple to gap route from the top there. And Loki, not only did he fall down, like it's okay, you know, to maybe fall down to the top of the bad side, you know, and kind of run across the top, get to the triple that way. But Loki went all the way down to the very, very bottom of the bastion. And yes, you do get that bottom
He
chest.
threw out his gold
but
helmet, which is
compared to
interesting.
Duke, right? You're getting the top triples and you're getting the top double chests
Dougal
as
is
well,
out
and
now.
the time save on the route shows he's
Oh my god.
Yeah.
the fort, I'm sorry, like 15, 20 seconds faster probably. We'll see when Loki gets here, but this is a lot of time saved from Duke right now. A lot of lead.
And there's 2 blazes immediately that spawn on him. He's got several strays in the back. I sort of don't expect he's going to go for that, as he's just going to go for the blaze bed instead. But, I mean, yeah, just very solid lead for Duke.
Skeleton straight,
and
2
it
skeletons.
seems
They
like-
both walk off. Smartest mob in the game, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know
We
what
said
the
before, you know,
skeletons
as
were doing.
good as Loki is, I mean, I don't want to be behind Duke in a Minecraft speedrun.
And look at
That-
this
I
situation.
don't want that at
Loki's
all.
going up here for the chest. It's that 6 obsidian chest that I think Duke checked off the rip
Yep.
on the route. Yeah, Loki only
Yeah.
has 16 obsidian, so
Wow.
still not in the fort. It's been over 30 seconds at this point.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
There's the
huge lead.
obsidian, and the difference in routing just is going to determine the entire seed. Loki has so much ground to catch up.
Now,
Oh,
can he do that? I mean,
skeleton.
we've seen Loki do some pretty incredible stuff, so I definitely would not count Loki out by any means yet. But regardless, Duke's lead is solidifying here, as he now has 5 rods and is blinding. Meanwhile, Loki is just now blaze betting.
Yeah, Duke very, very ahead here. We have a lot of explosives as well, I think. We have mats for grounds here. We're caved. Wow, we are
We're
caved by
caved.
a lot. That was
Oh.
92, it seems.
Oh,
Under
oh, never mind.
mountains, rare situation for ranked, but he's got it handled very, very nicely. And low-key, if he builds his portal in the same spot, probably will get caved as well.
And
But
not
we
gonna pick
won't.
up the eye. Gonna just go back. I mean, he must have enough rods to just leave, I suppose. And it looks like that is that 1800? I can't quite read it, but I believe
Yeah,
it says
pretty
around
far.
1800.
I mean, still
so
2
pretty far.
salmon. But low-key, like only on 3 rods. There's the 4th. This might be the 5th, but has to still measure. And if he gets caved, I mean, that's his only, real hope for a lot of time save that's left in the seed, apart from, the stronghold and the 0. It's a slightly different spot for the portal. He's on a different part of this 4-way. I'd imagine he still gets caved.
Here we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Hopefully,
Loki
gets out
now
fast.
blinding, but looks like Duke is just
Actually, I kind of want. I think I
quite
want
on
Loki,
board this here
Dougal
as
to
he's
win, but I
building
think
his
Loki
portal.
is gonna win.
Can he nav this stronghold quickly? I mean, he is several. I mean, this is. I mean, we have not seen Loki drop a single seed, and now Duke is like an entire split ahead.
Yeah, that is
I mean, this is
crazy.
incredible stuff from Duke.
Just fully down to the better play in the Bastion, the better decision making on how he handled that terrain. He got a good spike this direction, but he's not loving it when he scans deeper.
Oh, he
he
has
finds
it.
it right away.
Wow.
I mean, that was basically an instant nav there from Duke as he now is into the end. I mean, this is very open. You 7 beds going for the back 0 here.
2 anchors as well. He's got food to eat after this pearl. It's 90. It's 100, so he's gonna. Ooh, this is weird. 99 standing. It's gonna be close. This is
little bit
really
awkward
offset,
there.
and he's got to eat a salmon in the middle of this as well. I'm a little worried for his situation.
I think it's fine though for Dougal, but that's pretty
Great,
crazy.
KB. That's
Oh,
a good double bed. Only 1 bed left, and then anchors. And I don't know if this anchor is gonna break the crystal or not. It doesn't. He gets 1 more. He might die
Oh
though.
my god!
oh my God! I was so close to dying.
1
Dougal
heart
is
left.
wow.
Wow.
But Duke did manage to make it work. 1.5 hearts. I mean, very clutch 0 there.
That's
from
crazy.
Duke,
That's a
able to
crazy run.
Take this seed 1. And Feinberg, that is Loki's first loss.
Loki barely gets in the end. We'll get to see the splits at least. I was gonna say this, and it's like such a significant loss as well. That's like 50 seconds.
That's crazy. That's a big loss. Wow.
And I mean, so
Dougal
close
just
to a
got that
potential
easily.
loss for
Wow.
Duke as well, though. That
55
0
seconds
down to 1 heart
difference.
at the end. Needed to eat that last salmon mid-cycle, and it's such a weird offset on 99 there. T100 back to 100. Very, very hard to hit with the pearls. Didn't have a great 3rd pearl, so had to go for a side setup, and he was like shaky on the Y coordinate. You want to stand at like 91, 95, 99 for the best damage and the best, dragon not breaking the bed, and he was pretty shaky building up there. I think maybe he wanted to be at 95 and then saw that he was at 97, 98, had to push it, but he got it done on the last explosive with 1 heart left.
Yeah, and I want to just, I really want to, I know it's going to sound subtle, because it looks like there's a huge difference between Enter Bastion to Enter Fortress, and not as much of a difference between Enter Nether and Enter Bastion. But I really want to point out that split, because I, in my studying, the main thing that I noticed about Duke, and the main thing that that Silver informed me about Duke was to really keep an eye on his nav 2 structures. That he's an incredibly talented player when it comes to movement, and that he'll just kind of miraculously save time on runners that you won't even necessarily pick up on just with subtle movement things, subtle movement decisions. And this is exactly what we had here. Not only was he into the Bastion faster, but he was into a part of the Bastion that actually ended up helping him more, right? With the chest that Loki had to get at the very end, and that was the big pace lock for Loki. So I feel like this could be indicative of potential future wins for Duke, or Loki might be able to use some of his other skills, some of his other strengths compared to Dougal in order to take these future seeds, but we will have to find out.
Yeah, I think those 6 seconds, just a little bit better terrain decision, like you said, better movement, and then even just
Yeah,
like a
Dougal
second
just
here and
got
there
that,
on
like,
the rest
wow.
of the
I didn't
splits
expect
into the
that.
Stronghold into the end even, just
But God,
that
what people are
small
writing to me
micro
so
Duke
much. My
might be
God,
more on point
relax.
today.
I'm
We'll have to see if he
watching
keeps it
ranked
up on
here.
the C2. Let's see what Loki picked for us. It's the Desert Temple, so Shipwreck, Seed 3 will be the pick. No 2 Ocean Seeds in a row. Sending it over to the AA runners. Best. I couldn't finish the sentence. I don't know where I was going. I'm sorry.
I know,
It's
I
okay.
knew what you meant, Feinberg. I understood. the AA runner's dream, we'll say that. How about that?
In my brain, I was gonna say like their
I feel like
best
Bertrish is
nightmare, 'cause
probably
I was just
Dugal's
thinking
best
worst
though
nightmare, and
because
I just couldn't-
he's
I
more of an
couldn't
RNG
remember
player, I
it.
think.
I mean, Dream.
But still a
you're
really
close
good rank
enough.
player.
We knew what you meant there. But yeah, I mean, Desert Temple, it's definitely, I think we're going to see very similar routing.
Desert Temple is
I don't
interesting though, but yeah.
necessarily
I mean, yeah, it kind of makes sense
what
though.
I'd say. I mean, I'm ready to get into the Minecraft here.
I don't hate that pick.
Yeah, me too, man. I mean, it's so individual seed dependent, right? Like, is the Flint going to be in an annoying spot? Like, we haven't seen it yet. Actually, I think we did see it once this playoffs, like a Flint versus a Woodlight decision, right? Like, if there's no close river, we did see, I think, 1 or 2 Woodlights happen either yesterday or last week. I can't fully remember.
There's a bit of a delay on one of them.
Specific game, but
think
there's a river
Yeah,
here next to
Loki
the
is
temple,
a
so
bit
that
of
should be a
a
problem.
bit quicker,
There's
so
dark
Dogal
oak
has the
trees,
delay.
acacia trees, a couple animals in this acacia as well. I see a cow. No lava
And
pool, but that's it.
There we have it. Taking slightly different terrain there to the temple.
Dogal is actually faster
center,
now.
But both arriving at a very similar time here as both digging down. I expect to see the same routing. We have seen slightly different choices here, but usually there's the one that ends with 7 in the inventory. That's how I'm going to mark it, and there you go. You can see, and
The
7
lower
TNT.
TNT, yep. And there's
in the
some
inventory
gravel
at the
down
end.
here. Duke might have gotten Flint off of that explosion. He did get 2. I wonder if Loki did or not. I think they did it actually on different sides. Their TNT was on different sides of the bottom of the
Dude,
Interesting,
watching
yeah.
these runners is
Loki
insane,
might need
honestly.
to blow up
They're so quick on everything.
different.
Like even the
No,
small
he does have one
things.
Flint.
And it makes me
Pretty
think like, I
important as
want to
well
be
too,
that
because
fast.
the Flint and Steel, not only is it just nice to have Flint, but it lets you blow up a TNT in a different spot. Loki doing a high TNT here, Duke doing a low TNT. The major difference is wood count versus dirt count, but not too good for Loki. Got 1 extra log, but way less dirt for the blocks.
Right.
Probably a minor thing in the grand scheme of things. Maybe the 1 log is better than 48 dirt. I don't know.
Killing some cows here for Dugal, hopefully getting, some good food. Meanwhile, Loki, I guess not choosing yet. Oh, no, now going, of course, as I start saying that, going for the cows. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, though. Is he going to get as much food as Dugal? This could be a bit of a difference in this seed for these runners. Both runners just looking for the lava pool, just not anything in sight, it seems like to me.
Yeah, I mean, Duke running more into this desert. I kind of like the play here. Maybe you get on top of the dark oak trees and look around. Low-key looking around as well. Maybe see something here.
Going into
That's
the
an enter?
savannah, does
Yeah, he's
find-
got something on the side of the
Oh,
savannah. Duke
Dougal
has
has a final
nothing so
enter.
far.
Oh.
Punished for the direction he ran. I don't really hate either way these runners went, but this is a lot of time.
I mean, I'm not seeing where.
And yeah, Duke still nothing.
Meanwhile, Loki
Double fake,
is
double
into
fake
the
water.
nether here, and looks like he does. I believe that's a bridge bastion. So
Oh, there's a
There's
lava
the
pool.
lava pool for Duke. So he's in, but it's much slower, maybe 20 seconds, and that's a lot of time. When
Yeah,
these
I mean,
splits have
that's-
been so close between these runners.
definitely unfortunate there for Dugal, but we do have now Loki entering the bridge bastion and onto the chalice. So this is a very, very strong lead. I think this is going to be tough for Duke, but we have seen Duke, make up time before. It's definitely not by
I
any
don't try to
means.
go take. I think
his,
it's good on the right
Loki's
side.
automatic win here.
No, not at all. Blowing up the TNT on the chalice, Loki did a bit ago. Now we'll see Duke do the same thing. Loki
Oh, they
right
already built
triple,
here. I think.
already
Wait, what?
preset up here because of the terrain that he took. Duke's gold blocks almost fall off.
Oh man, that would have been an absolute disaster.
Barely
But-
can catch them.
Let's see what route we get from Duke here.
There's a very
gonna-
weird DK. There's a tree here in the way. But I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to matter too much. He's going to actually do what he
Oh,
talked
no.
about a lot earlier, the DK Jason pivot here. But this is really awkward.
This is really bad terrain for it.
He's got the
Yeah.
pigs sort of stuck right here. And this dig through's fine. But how do we let these guys in? There we go.
Let's figure it
And
out.
he blocks them off. He's letting up. It's so
Oh my god.
complex here,
What
though,
is
the
this
problem.
train?
They're
What
spending
what
so
is
much
this route?
time
Holy
wrangling all
dude.
these pigs. He's even got a guy down here.
That's
Someone
crazy.
so much out. Low-key just opt for the
I mean,
basic.
I don't know if
great
it's
triple
better actually
crack
here
smoker
because
route.
the terrain was just so awful.
And
But
it seems
man,
like
that's
he's even
to
gaining
be.
more time in this
I
match.
feel like that was crazy mechanically.
It does look like he's already got the direction towards the chalice, essentially, or towards the inside structure of the bastion, however you want to frame that. And he does craft his iron bars. Now, Loki is looking very solid here. Duke as well, you know, not in too bad of a position by any means, but definitely still behind. And as you mentioned with the difference in the Bastion route, I don't know if his Bastion route's going to save time. We'll have to see. Meanwhile,
I mean,
looks
Loki's
like
just
Loki
leaving.
is just
This isn't even
furling out.
Perling. He's just gone. Yeah.
Is he? Is Dougal?
Over
Oh,
almost 2
both is
stacks of
gone. No, it's
pearls,
not. Not
27
okay.
Omni,
Loki is gone.
And the fort is
Dougal
right
is also
here.
gone. I think this was like a
When
really
is
fast
Duke
route.
going to trigger this Perling? When is he going to leave? Are the trades enough? The speed of the Piglins.
He's out,
Only
right? Yeah, he's
3
out.
beds worth of explosives.
Oh,
Couple
explosives.
anchors. It's a 5 bed. Is he going to send it? He is. Confident with 0 on 5 explosives. Has to
And-
make up time somehow. But I think he's 20 seconds behind entering this fort.
Loki now doing the 4 TNT setup. I believe that is called the raised donut. And clearing out lots of things.
I feel like
everything.
3
Not
TNT and
gonna
4
have to worry
TNT is
about
like
blocks
as
at all
good
this
right
season.
nowadays.
And I wonder if Loki has more than 5 explosives. I think he has a little bit less gold in his inventory. I think he traded 1 or 2 more cycles. Duke may be pressured to leave early, knowing he's behind from the overworld. But if it's
4
a hard
rods, only
0,
5 rods. These rates are incredible, which means that again, it's just reducing the variance, right? Which gives the person ahead the advantage. And
yeah, and
so,
Loki has so many explosives. 4 beds,
Yeah,
5
just
anchors
again,
able to
yeah.
craft.
Wow.
A crazy amount of glowstone.
and now crafting the eyes and leaving to measure the eyes.
Yeah.
We'll
Loki's
have to
just
see
out,
here, a
dude.
sub-6
Crazy.
measurement split there for
But
Loki.
I feel like
Very
Dougal
solid
really
stuff.
caught up though.
Well,
I mean,
Duke
is
at
it a different
spawn.
spawner? Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
only thing I've noticed here. But that's
Oh, 622 though.
yeah, like
627?
800,
672?
600. It's less
Something
than
like that.
1,000, so it should be the same stronghold.
Yep.
And we're in an ocean, so it could even be ocean exposed, so we might not even need preemptive. There might even be no variance there if it's an ocean exposed portal room.
Oh, almost fell.
Loki's able
Or
to
did
leave
feel
it. He
fell,
takes a
but
little bit of a
Duke, though.
fall.
is he out? I guess he's out.
Possible is in the direction of Duke.
Yeah, I don't know where the other spawner is. I don't think Loki's running this way, though.
I'm just not sure. And
Got some
now
beautiful terrain to
Loki's just like
quartz.
basically ready to go here.
Yeah,
And
one more pearl. 1 heart, but should be free from any danger here. It's a little
Probably not.
awkward on this terrain, though. He's got to take out the ceiling. Getting the blocks down here does get awkward sometimes. But no, he's actually just going into the wall here, so a little shaky on the terrain, to be honest. With a
Yeah, not
couple
the best
pearls
terrain, but
left
he's
and
is
right.
in.
Didn't fully zone
Not
in
a lot
on
of
the
health.
bones for a
I mean,
while.
he's probably should death reset, so it's
There
fine.
we go.
But oh, this ocean exposed.
And
Big spike. Like I said, ocean exposed.
exposed. Is he able to just swim out and see it?
No.
Not
Oh
anything
wow.
immediately.
But it was a big spike this way, so.
This
Duke
direction
heading the
still,
cords
so.
now as well. Doesn't have a gold pick, it doesn't look like. And he's taking the same terrain path that
Oh,
Loki did. Trying to hunger
Messing
reset,
up.
and there's water here. That should be fine for the items.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice stuff. Good recovery there from Loki. I mean, once again, just quickly fixing little
Is this
inaccuracies.
the spike? No.
oh, he's not finding it.
Very awkward. Duke
This
still
is,
look
okay.
out for this as
Oh.
well, and Loki finds it.
Loki finds it, trusting that spike from the beginning, getting the 2-eye, and now entering the end here. It is encaged, but
I mean, he's got a gold
know.
pick for the cage too. Duke doesn't have a gold pick for the cage. He has way more explosives, some
point.
rotten flesh as well, to let him heal up through the 0.
and now getting the 0 ready. Can Loki close out this
Ultimate
siege?
95,
Standing
huh?
at,
Make
it's
it
standing at
1-1.
91. This could break the bed. No.
Oh, what a fantastic
Very low
first
odds
bed
to
there.
break the bed. He dodges it.
Very good stuff from Loki. Trying to get this
Bam,
into
dude,
the
he
anchor,
got it.
and-
Oh,
wow,
half a heart.
Half a heart.
Oh my
goodness.
god.
Oh, that was just an incredible play. I mean, that was a bit risky there for
My
sure. but
God.
He just
I-
trusted. He knew
I
how
don't
much
know,
he could fall.
maybe just wasn't thinking about it, or maybe tried to block clutch and couldn't get it done. Almost dies after the 0, but he hits it.
Duke gets
Duke's
in
dragon's
as well.
dead. His dragon's
I'm-
dead. He's still killed the dragon in every game he's played today.
I'm gonna be very, very curious to look at these splits here. So yeah, so 29 second nether enter difference. That is the main issue here, right?
Yeah.
But it looks to me like I mean, basically nothing happened different in the found stronghold split. You can see, as far as their nethers were about the same, and then Doog, though, enters the end faster. Enters the end faster relative to their found stronghold split. Their stronghold nav was the same speed. That's what I'm trying to say. And so that's very interesting. I guess, you know, just a little bit less hesitant, not having to maybe hunger reset with the water below him and all of that. So that definitely was good from Dugile. But, I mean, mainly the seed just ultimately came down to that overworld.
Yeah, Loki just running a better direction for that lava pool. You know, maybe running away from the forest. You know, super hard to see a lava pool in Dark Oak if one can even generate there. So Loki committing to the savannah. You know, maybe not as good as the desert for lava pool surface generation, but he finds one there, enters faster, and that's the time save that carries him through the whole seed. Like you said, looking at the splits, really nothing Dude could have done.
crazy,
He
dude.
did his best. He got back 12 seconds in the nether. It just wasn't enough when you're down 30 entering.
Yeah.
And Loki ties up the best of 7 1-1.
And what a phenomenal first 2 seeds here. As you said, 1-1. I mean, I don't know. I am thoroughly excited to see where we go from here. I mean, this is exactly what I was hoping for. I'm going to be honest. I was kind of worried after seeing Loki play so well that we would see like a low-key sweep or something like that, which, you know, could have been interesting, but I was really hoping to see a good final match. And the fact that we're starting off 1-1, that's exactly what I
That is what we're talking about. I like that.
Yeah.
It's already so
I mean,
close.
couldn't agree with you more. I
1-1.
mean, game 7, that's what we're all hoping
Both
for.
played so well.
Regardless, but we have the
But every
full
time it's like
mid-match
big
analysis
mistakes that one of them
over to
does, and
him,
the other
so
one
we can
almost
break
comes
down
back, but
these
not
first
really.
2 seeds. We'll be back here for game 3 in just a bit.
Amazing, amazing stuff. Thank you very much, guys, in the booth. Grand finals of MCSR playoffs, and we have a 1-1 after 2 seeds. Now, honestly, the clips are so few and far between in this in this exact time for this exact playoff match for me to analyze, simply because there are so few mistakes for these runners. Let's talk about like the only real mistake that we saw in seed number 1, and that was Loki's both movement towards the bastion and play in the bastion itself. I've tried to summarize that in one small clip here. After opening up the path down to be able to take this good gap, wants to try and grab the triple here, and does get hit off, which does, you know, kind of epitomizes that this is something that is worth bringing up. This is a 3, 4, 5 second time loss here. This kind of does spiral alongside the terrain decision to navigate to the fortress, as well as traveling down and starting the route from the bottom of the bastion. Sorry, correcting myself, I didn't mean to say fortress there. Heading towards the bastion, entering from the bottom rather than the top where Dugile did. He was much closer to the chests, much faster to be able to leave as well, as Loki did end up only having around about 19 or I think maybe 16.
Oh my god.
Obsidian, needing to grab that top chest after the entirety of the bastion was traded. That definitely led to
No, so late.
a big disparity between the runners. And by
getting
big, I
used to
do
this
only
Oscar is
mean
not
50
easy.
seconds. Like that's the kind of level that we're talking between the runners here. Simply because this one mistake is the only mistake that was made really in this seed. Throughout navigating the bastion itself, that small knockoff, and then entering from the bottom really were the only mistakes that Loki made. And being honest with you, Dugile pretty much played this first seed flawlessly, in my opinion. Entering
Yeah,
the
thought
nether
really
only a few
trash up.
seconds behind, maybe the only important thing was the overworld that could have caused a
Oh my
slight
god,
issue.
dude.
Then playing
My
this
movement is
zero,
so bad.
he had a little bit of shakes during that, but at the end of the day, the dragon did die after a few more explosives than may have been comfortable for Doog. Maybe he wanted to get this done with 1 or 2 fewer explosions, but in the end,
Oh my god. I have a
did
strong
end
water.
up killing the dragon. Had to use every single anchor, surviving on 1 HP, but was able to do exactly that and get down to the bottom and take the first seed comfortably, while Loki just about entered the end. Let's talk about the difference in the second seed, however. Let's talk about the difference in routes here. Loki going for that crack smoker or Funky Kong route going and getting things done a lot faster than Dugile. But I wanted to also note, look at the terrain around the Bastion here. As he opens up this terrain, notice in our top right screen up here, look at all of this connected terrain to this rampart. We have pigs that are out here
Like
that
a
can
dragon?
get aggroed and simply wander towards this rampart. That is something that maybe due to line of sight and piglet interactions, if you're playing that low
Oh, whoops.
pole, which
I pressed
Dugile ends up
control
playing
instead of
if he goes
shift,
to the
so
Jason
I
route,
did not
this
sneak.
line of sight may be more difficult for the piglins to see. They're less likely to come and path from the top of this terrain from all the way out here to come into the rampart, path down the staircase and into the hole. Whereas Loki, who has made the hole at the top, is much more likely to get a few of those wandering pigs possibly from around in the Crimson terrain. Of course, look at how comfortable this sort of level is. If you see a piglin here, it's easy to lure him into this hole. Whereas if you're down at the bottom of Jason all the way down here, you can't tell if maybe there's a piglin up here. You can't tell if that piglin is actually aggroed or if it has line of sight, etc. And that small thing, just the difference between these two routes, which are both very fast routes, bear in mind, made pretty much all the difference in this Seed 2. Dugile ended up being the slightly slower.
Is that not gonna work?
He wanted to go for Jason here.
Oh, it
ends
did
up
work, nice.
Trying to go Donkey Kong pivot, which doesn't end up working ideally well.
I'm a little bit off though.
Instead, going for this Jason route, kind of wrangling these pigs around the lava, around the terrain. It's kind of built in here, which is something that he's not used to.
Oh,
He
whoops.
usually plays Donkey Kong in everything apart from
If
the
I did not
built-in
burn, I
ones.
would have made it.
Maybe he thought it was exposed, or maybe he just believed that the Donkey Kong was too hard to do because of the tree that was in the way. But Loki able
What is the
to
way to, like,
take
no
out
burn?
this second seed with a very nice, very comfortable zero cycle, even replacing the soul soil there in case any fire tick spread at the last second. So that's a really nice heads up play by Loki, able to take out this seed. Does fall a little bit further than he would have liked, and obviously half a heart more, and he would have taken a death there. Given the fact that Dugile did finish out this zero with just a few seconds behind, it could have made all the difference, but it hasn't so far. One seed apiece, and I will see you after seed 4.
Thank you so much, Fulham, as always.
As always, exactly.
And we are back here for seed number 3, Feinberg. Who's winning seed 3, Feinberg? What do you, any early predictions?
I mean, what? Let's look at the seed pick just to remind us. I think we're going to a shipwreck seed for seed 3. And, I mean, Duke won the first overworld, the ocean overworld. You know, can't get lost at a lava pool. Could get lost at a magma ravine, but I'm going to take Duke again.
You take Duke again. Okay, you know what? I'll be a contrarian. I'll take Loki. I think Loki has been playing very well throughout. I mean, sure, the terrain nav in seed 1 maybe wasn't as good, but I feel like that is a very small thing compared to the other, I guess, 7 wins that he's got. I mean, he's 7-1 right now, if you think about it like that. So, I'm gonna take Loki.
All right, we'll see who wins. Let's get into the gameplay. Into seed 3, and then we'll get to seed 4 obviously after, and the loser can get to pick from any of the remaining, or any of the 5 overworlds. They'll all, you know, go back into the pool, refresh, whatever you want to call it. But this is the shipwreck, the last seed yet to be played.
And here we are. Let's see what we've got here. Scanning for the shipwreck. Immediately
No
finding
problems
it.
finding it. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Saw that
Yeah.
yesterday.
Looks like Dugile
Shipwreck, that's interesting. Let's see here.
F5 mode there, so able to get a sense of where he's going later on after looting this
The
this
one
shipwreck.
gravel here is so annoying.
It's so awkward. It looks like though Loki, look at this, gonna be actually mining out the wood here. Meanwhile,
Yeah, this is a big difference, honestly. The 2 wood here. I wonder if he
wonder
did
what's
this just
best.
to commit. You know, he was going to take a little bit of drowning damage, or if this is just the uber variance play. I was going to mention the shears on the island, but are we just going to get the wood in the Ship?
Oh,
Doors here, wood here, and then leave?
what an interesting decision here.
That's interesting,
Not
yeah.
expected at all, but it looks like this might actually be like fairly quick here.
I think this might be the best play, honestly,
It's
by
so
Loki.
fast. He's out to the ravine right away. Like, Duke's still on the island, has to get wood, has to do crafting. He has 2 logs here. Maybe Loki just, took an insane mental note of the trees on the island and knew that, there's not that much wood anyways.
Wow, and very
I mean, look-
interesting decision here. But this is way faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting, maybe 20, 30 seconds of a gap here. Like, it's insane. And Duke's going to hit this ruin portal too. So this is such a gap on the overworld.
And it's one of those things where Duke doesn't even necessarily know. He won't even necessarily know
Wow.
what he did
Oh.
wrong.
Carrots, gold carrots, but we have
Oh,
some.
I was gonna say
wow.
From the- we have 8
fireballs.
carrots from the food chest. It shouldn't matter too
That's
much.
crazy. Because they took
Wow.
Dougal, Loki a long time to get
Yeah,
flint.
Let's see if that matters.
But
that could matter.
Dougal doesn't even need
Yeah,
flint.
I mean, Loki's spending some time getting blocks here.
So
building
that's
with
probably
this
one of the
wood.
biggest time saves, I think. But
Dude,
that play with
finally
Loki was
enter.
kind of insane, where he went to this,
But,
just
I
like
mean,
got wood in the
as you
shipwreck
can
instead.
see, Loki just having to get some
And
blocks.
I'll definitely think about
I
it,
know,
because that
he's
was really
mining a little
fast.
bit. It's going to slow him down on this movement just slightly. And if this Bastion train is a little annoying, have to go up somewhere. Duke struggling with the portal a little bit. He's got,
Oh, wow.
yes, he finds it now. Needs to fix that leaf. So a lot of struggle for this portal for Duke.
Okay, so Loki is definitely
And lots
at
of
top
wood
right now.
gathering here for Loki.
Yeah, just for the blocks, I think. You don't have to build up to this Bastion. I think it's bridge.
Yep.
Yeah, so need
Bridge.
Yeah,
not blocks
bridge.
not only to get up, but blocks for the route. So it's a lot of time.
Dougal
loss.
is kind of insane on
He's
bridge,
just,
so we'll
like,
see.
ahead of Duke positionally.
But yeah,
at the
Loki
Bastion,
is
Duke's
so
not on
ahead
the
right
Bastion.
now.
And now finally getting to the chalice. I mean, we can just compare. So let's see, 250, 248 roughly is
Oh,
when the
To
mining
damage,
began there
but
for Loki.
Dougal have enough food.
Under
But if he did not get the
minus
golden carrots, then
50,
taking the
I'm gonna
damage would be
give
pretty
it to
bad.
Duke. I mean, keep in mind he does have the carrots, but as we
I
mentioned,
mean,
I mean,
there's 8
is
carrots. Like
so
you
good.
can just craft those. You have so much gold from the chalice. Yeah.
See, as Loki now begins this bridge route, it's looking fairly similar
No.
to last seed
Oh.
with the.
Oh, Duke hits the bow clutch, but he fell
Loki.
off the bridge. That's a lot of time loss.
It's interesting that like the most of the times Dougal is like
He's
messed
doing
up is when he
DK.
bridge, which is
So
funny
really
because he's like the
aggro.
bridge guy, you know.
Just because the
Yeah.
right side or left side is not a triple? No, he's just aggroing in the middle for some reason. Okay.
That's a lot of gold
Haven't
Luke
seen
through.
that
That's
Mining that gold
interesting.
block. Getting all these piglins into the hole for the DK route. I mean, just good stuff from
That's
Loki,
so
just playing very
much
consistently,
pigs though,
making it
my
very
god,
hard
yeah.
For Duke to make up really
he's like
any
he's
time.
like 45 seconds ahead on the chalice mine.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's it's just these decisions that we sort of question, but then I don't know, they end up working.
Yeah, it's so against like the theory of ranked to
Right.
just play that shipwreck there, get no extra blocks on the island, but you're in so much faster. And like I mentioned earlier, maybe you're thinking, hey, these are playoff seeds, right? Like they're not gonna put us in a wall. They're not gonna put us over a lava lake. I mean, you can't be sure. You can't be like totally sure of that, but it's something that's maybe thought about when looking at seed finding, right? Like just in general, like a basalt enclosed fortress, like you're not going to have any of those terrible seeds. And that's a
Yep.
big part of why you want to get a ton of blocks. Because on great seeds like this, I mean, even on okay seeds like this, like Loki needed blocks, but you can just get them in the nether.
He's out. Took some fall
Yeah.
damage, but
There
Oh.
Loki goes. He's
Oh my
done-
God.
man, falls a little bit.
Second
that was
fall.
whew.
Able to recover that, but still a little bit of a mishap there from Loki. And Dougal is still just in the Bastion as Loki enters the fortress here. I mean, Loki's playing exceptionally well right now and making it as difficult as possible for Dougal to
Aggressive
make up any
pearls to
time.
the spawner as well. Yeah, 2 pearls just thrown. Maybe only saved him 3 total seconds of running. There's another aggressive pearl. But he's
And
got the
there's
carrots to
the-
heal it up.
Let's make his way to the blaze spawner now. Again, that routing looks pretty clean to me overall.
Yeah, Loki's just
We'll have
doing
to
it like
see
wow. Whoa.
What Dougal can do to make up any of this time, if he even can.
It's
just
tough.
so weird if
Because
you're
like when
doing,
the
when
the
Duke
players are
is
really good,
showing
it's
angle
really
here,
hard
right?
to
Like,
claw
Loki's
back
so far ahead
from a
already.
lost
I mean,
position.
maybe
Because
trying
like
to
the good players
trade
are not really
more and
making any
just hope that
mistakes, and this is
you can
such a
get
big
ground zero up
difference.
and
Is
Loki
so
can't,
that
or
it's gonna be tough for
hopefully
Dougal
there's
to
some more
finish
variance. Like,
this.
how do you introduce
win.
variance in a situation like this? How do you make that play that saves you so much time? Because we're out
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
overworld. You can't just, you know, skip going back to the island.
Fight
You
again.
have to go to the
Mishap
fort. You
there.
have to go to the stronghold.
No, that's absolutely true, Feinberg. And he's also, you know, seemingly making some mistakes there as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's a
3.5
minute
hearts.
behind on just the fort enter. Even if he finds the spawner at the same speed that Loki did, he's still going to be a full minute behind.
Yeah, and you know he does have some golden carrots ahead, which maybe if Loki really runs out of food here, that could be a good thing for Doog. But that's kind of the only difference here, the only advantage I can possibly give Doog.
I mean, yeah, look at this. No, Loki has 5 explosives only. Duke has a lot
Ooh.
more.
Oh, I didn't catch that. That's a very
I
good.
think Duke has a lot more at least. I'm not 100% positive, but Loki only
even
5
possible.
explosives. So the
Oh.
ground zero is not
Oh,
possible.
5
Is that from
explosives.
the extra gold that he got from the rune portal, maybe?
He did get 2 extra gold blocks in the room portal. That's true. Also
Oh.
doesn't have to spend 8 gold crafting.
That
gold
might be
carrots, has
how
11 from the
Dougal
room
wins.
portal
But I feel like
also.
Loki is confident
No,
enough
but
with
Duke's
5
still
bets.
only 41 string.
With, like,
Duke
zero cycle.
also on 3 explosives. Or 5 in total.
Oh,
3
okay.
bet, 2 anchor. Yeah, so
I thought
ended up not mattering.
thought you
No,
said-
you're right though. 2 extra gold blocks from the room portal and the lack of crafting golden carrots just ended up not mattering in this situation. But it's a 5 explosive 0. Those aren't free by any means. We've
No, they're
seen
not
them
free.
hit a lot of 5 explosive zeros today, but certain towers, certain rotations, like side setups, very, very hard, if not impossible, even on certain zeros.
And we have 8 rods here for Doog as Loki is now leaving,
Loki's
heading
just leaving.
towards.
He's so ahead.
Yeah.
Has
Yeah,
gold
this is
picks
just brutal.
pre-crafted, like 4 of them, it seems.
And both runners just really taking advantage of the other runners' mistakes. Or the other runners, not even necessarily like we said mistakes, just like these good plays are really just separating one runner from the next. Like that play in the very beginning of the seed to choose not to go back to the island, that has been the entire
Oh
thing.
my
They
god.
keep falling 300
Oh my
there.
god, they're
He's
falling
getting
so
down
much.
there, so there's gonna be
Gives
a
me a heart
hard
attack,
reset
dude.
coming out in the
What?
portal room. At least
There
I
we go.
think,
Oh,
oh my god, he can't get the block off. The zombie piglin in the way.
It's a
Maybe this golden
funny
carrot actually heals him
moment.
up to 10. I don't know how good they are from this one Hearthstone. He's just so ahead though. Duke's heading to Chords now. He has the gold picks.
that's a good spike.
He is making up time. This isn't like a full minute
I think he's left
behind
here.
like he was.
I mean, you
entering
don't want
the
someone
fort.
like Doog behind you. I'll say that. Like Doog is gonna catch up in every possible way.
Oh, that's a
he
stronghold.
can.
Or portal room.
getting
And
here,
now
though.
going for the hunger reset. And
Again,
I think he's
5
just gonna enter
explosives
faster.
for the 0. This could be messy. 053, so we're out already.
All the pressure on right now. Can Loki hit this 0? It's a back dragon.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not.
but it's a
No.
side setup, so he's just not even going to commit to it. I wonder if Doog will do the same or commit. I
Yeah.
mean, you're introducing some variance with the perch race. Loki could lose this.
Oh, Loki could actually
Going
use.
the
I
right
think
way, though.
Loki is
They're
gonna
going the same
use this.
stronghold, I don't
Ah,
know.
that's so annoying. Side setup.
He's going the right way.
Right.
To, he hears Silverfish on his subtitles. There we go. So he has to
like
find
he
this.
is.
Has to find this portal room here.
Just digging around trying to find the portal room. He does look like he does find it there.
Is here. Digs up above a portal frame, so it has to go around.
Nice, like, nice job there recovering that.
interesting.
But
Oh,
let's
it
see
might
if we
push
can
now.
get the 0 do if he'll go for
It's
it.
five explosives, but he might know that he just has to try it.
Oh,
at
that was not a
least
perch. Wow.
because he's behind.
He's
He's
going
gonna
for it.
try it here.
Does he have 5
It's
explosives?
95 standing. It's a side setup. The damage is just so awkward in this
He's gonna
situation.
Go for it.
He has to though,
He's committing.
and it's a good 2 beds.
Can Duke make this work? Ooh, that bet is not ideal. 2 more explosives to make this work.
Wow! He
That
got
one-
an anchor placed off. He can't get it.
Can he
Jump
get
for the
one?
crystal.
It's
not
so
enough
low.
damage. The other crystal.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he misses the shot.
Going
Waiting
for that
the
hit.
dragon to go through it. He
Can-
can't.
is
Is
it
he gonna pearl
possible?
on the 3rd crystal? Watch the dragon for the death here.
I mean, it's.
And
He's
he
trying to
gets
put the
the crystal,
crystals.
ruins him here. And it's a cage crystal.
No.
The chase down.
Yeah,
He's trying
I
to
think
get
Loki
forward.
has
He's
it.
seeing
Wow.
Oh,
If he got the
The
crystals
cage
down,
is
that'd be
doing so
fucking
much
crazy.
damage.
Has to pearl down to get this cage here.
and it's
Meanwhile,
down. There's
Loki
more
just waiting for the
crystals.
perch. He does get that one.
No perch approach for Loki either. Maybe
Let's
now.
get another one. Is that
Maybe the
for
perch now for
though?
Loki.
It's-
Maybe it is.
I don't think. Yeah, that's a
The
perch,
dragon
okay.
needs to be dead now for Duke, and it's just too slow. Loki with the one cycle. Looks like
Wow,
he's
that
gonna
was
take
so close.
Wow.
Wow.
So close.
I could be all said wow
I mean,
at the same
Duke
time.
shooting the dragon incredibly
Wow,
low. What
wow,
an
wow.
amazing attempt
But
at
yeah,
the very
wow.
least from Duke there. Going
That's
for what
crazy.
he needed to go for to
If
make
it
this
got,
happen. But
oh my god, if you got the crystals, that'd be
Loki
crazy.
does get the consistent win with that perch, and at the end of the day, takes seed number 3.
Nice try, but it's hard with 5 bets. I think I had 5
I mean,
bets.
it's an insane
But also I still like that,
respect
you know,
and
I
skill
can't do
there
it.
for Duke.
Can't even do it in
sending
a
that
normal
zero.
setup.
Like I said, the side setup, the dragon rotation, like it needs to be so far away from the crystal to not break the crystal. If the crystal's broken, the dragon fireballs you, the 0 is over. So there are just some beds that you accept are going to do no damage. And if we watch that back, I know we'll watch it back on the film analysis. That third bed, just physically, there's no place you can even put it to do any damage. The dragon head is just never in the right spot at the right time. But another thing, I think he air placed his second anchor, and I want to see the clip when we get to the analysis after seed 4. I think he air placed his second anchor, which is crazy tech. I'm excited to watch the analysis when we get there. But he's down 1-2 right now. That's the important part.
And I mean, Duke playing fairly well today. I feel like looking at these splits, I mean, you can see he saved time throughout various parts of this seed, but unfortunately, just it really was that overall. Like, I mean, there are differences here. Like, for example, entering the fortress 10 seconds, even slower than before, right? But I feel like when I see this, you know, the main 2 things I'm looking at is 46 seconds later into the nether and 47 seconds later into the end. So overall,
Let's go,
the big
dude.
difference here was just that
'Kay.
play that Loki made. That Dugile just, you know, he went with kind of the default what everyone else I think was thinking, and that at the end of the day is what made this seed happen for Loki.
Yeah, you would think that just entering without the ruin portal loot, without the extra gold blocks, the extra food, the extra blocks in general, that Loki would lose time in the nether. But you look at the splits and he gained 1 second.
Okay,
I mean, I guess he lost
let's
5, you know,
split
going
here
into the
for
struggle,
yeah, I mean, that
and
was
back
crazy,
that
dude.
time on
Duke
the
could have
back,
won
but
that if he,
I think a
but it's
decent
tough,
amount of that can be
man.
attributed to Duke making
kind of
some
had to,
random
like, I had no
mistakes here. He did
choice
fall off of a bridge on the
try
way
and
to
do
the
5 bets
bastion.
that.
Took maybe not the best terrain on the way to
Good
second
try,
level
though, like,
holds.
what?
A little shaky here and there, but low key.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
even after having to get the blocks on the way to the bastion, having to craft golden carrots, just never punished for the play. And 46 seconds, like even if he was punished 20-30 seconds, it's just not a big deal in most seeds. Obviously this a cinematic end fight, right? Having to bow chase down the dragon.
Oh, 1 and
Weird,
8, huh?
Not zeroable for Loki, right? Like deciding to not go for it. But on a majority of seeds that we watch, if you're in the end, you know, 10 seconds faster, you're gonna win 90% of the time. So like 45 seconds in the overworld, it's such a crazy time save. And Loki's just breaking the mold of what ranked players think is correct to play. Like it's so unheard of to play that shipwreck. It's something that, you know, you watch gold players do, you watch emerald players do. Like the funniest thing to me is there's an analysis bot in the ranked Discord that analyzes your split times on each overworld. And if you look at like analysis of like Dougal or whatever, right? Like he's top 1% on all 4 overworld types, and then you look at Rune Portal as the 5th one, and his Rune Portal enter type is like top 12%, because
Oh my god.
all of these players that, you know, are newer to ranked and don't really truly understand the value of food, the value of blocks, you can just enter the nether, right? Like you don't need blocks, you don't need food. If they see the Rune Portal enter, they're gonna go in. So it's the level of play at the highest level when you sort of value the blocks more, you value having better gear going into the nether, you know, extending, you know, taking the early time loss to get more time saved later. Loki's breaking that mold. Intentionally entering with less gear for a 45-second time save. And it's just, and it's working. It worked yesterday, it's working today.
And
It's incredible.
I'm just thoroughly excited to get into the next seed. Let's see that up.
We could pick
Got-
any 5. We're going to the village. It's
village.
Loki's ban. It makes
Yeah,
sense
I
for the
respect
pick.
that. You gotta do those little mind games. You know, you gotta get into your enemy's head a little bit. Though I will say, I feel like maybe even more mind games is like picking the one that you ban. I feel like that might be even more.
Okay,
Like if Duke
next
picked a
game, huh?
portal, you know, maybe that would be even.
Oh
more
my god.
if they're really overthinking it. But at the end of the day, I feel like, honestly, I feel like.
I'm
people
gonna stay
are
awake, dude.
thinking
I'm so
too
tired.
much
It's only
about
10
this.
p.m.
I don't think
Like I usually
at the
end
end
stream
of
at
the
10
day, they gotta
p.m.
just play Minecraft
But
faster
I
than
have been live for
they
7
can.
hours, so maybe
The vast majority of their
maybe
mental
that's why I'm
energy
tired
is,
now.
going into rather than maybe overthinking about which seed to pick.
I mean, if it would end like around now,
It's
I'll
a
probably do a few
massive
rounds. But
break point for Duke,
Was it?
though. A 2-2 series, much
very true.
different than a 3-1 series.
Yes. Absolutely.
It's almost a must-win seed for Duke.
it's at 10 p.m.
I'm ready to see the game play.
Yeah, no. It's only one time zone in the world.
As we count down to entering this village seed,
Technically, it's like.
what are we gonna have?
Technically,
in
it is
this
10
one?
minutes
We'll
left,
have
but it's
to
about
here
10 p.m.
as
Like, come on.
No
Runners enter.
toolsmith potential. It's a plains village. I mean, there could be a toolsmith house, but no chest in the toolsmith. I wonder why they did that. Like,
Because it's a
Logan,
village
you know,
seed.
making
That's also
houses
interesting.
just
I don't
not
really
have
like
chests
villages.
for
They're
certain
true, like, I don't
villages.
know.
Acacia Fisher doesn't have a chest, but there's
There's
a
too much
bucket
to
in the normal
do.
houses.
They can still be
Plains
sometimes
Toolsmith doesn't have a
fast, but
chest, but the desert one does, and it's 2 stories. Like,
I don't like them.
zero consistency in which houses and which villages have which
You gotta
chests.
maybe they gotta make the lore. You know, the lore might be somehow explaining that, but I have no idea what I'm talking about. So we'll have to see.
Good job,
here, but,
nerdy.
you know,
No
we can
idea what you're
see
talking about. That's
7
what we're
iron
talking
there
about.
or no,
Okay.
8 iron. So able to get the shovel and the. Wait, hold on. Is
Hold on.
Duke not going for?
No,
Duke's
it's
going for a golden kill.
it's 6 iron. Duke might woodlight.
Who would like?
Well,
Duke
I
made
think
pick bucket, might not kill the golem. Loki made
just for the
pick
shears.
shovel shears and is gonna kill the golem for
I see.
bucket
Yeah,
FNS.
I see.
I
for some
like that
reason,
play
my
better.
brain did not
Maybe Duke
process
just
this.
miscrafted. I mean, he can obviously kill the golem and make shears and get a light as well. Looking for an enter.
Wait,
right
why
now.
doesn't Loki? Why
Maybe
doesn't?
Duke's trying to, employ Loki's tactics against him.
Duke have
Like, screw
woodlight?
shears. I don't care about the blocks. I'm just going to enter. He's got a stack of planks, just looking for an enter still. He spent so much time here jumping around. Can't find any lava anywhere. Loki
Man,
also
Loki
heading into
does
this.
find it.
It was on Loki's screen. He saw it.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
he?
There was a little bit of fire there in the back.
Oh.
And so Loki able to spot the lava pool right behind here, I believe.
Wow,
And
he
there
does.
is. Did he
And
turn on hard?
Duke's heading this way here. I don't know if he turned on hard. This is terrible for Duke, though. He needs almost an insta woodlight to even be somewhat close to the speed that Loki's at right now.
Right.
And that's not a good start for the woodlight at all. He's going to build it in a different spot.
Just brutal stuff there. I mean, I think I understand the play of skipping the golem, but Loki once again just finding the lava pool so much faster, saving so much time.
Yeah, wow.
And meanwhile, Loki now,
It's really gonna woodlight.
already navving to the bastion. Here we go. We see Duke just waiting for his portal to light. Hopefully this
Yeah,
won't
and
take him
it's
too
just
long.
off of the woodlight, or just off the lava pool find, I should say. Like, Duke out of the village so fast, but opting for the
Oh
high
my
roll
God.
woodlight play. Couldn't
Really?
find the
It
lava
can't even
pool,
woodlight, it
even
takes
if
forever.
even
Wow.
more and more punished.
I assume it
There's the
says
fire.
difficulty.
Is it gonna spread?
That did not work out for him.
Oh no!
Oh,
Loki's
he
dead.
died. Loki died. What?
And just tried to force that bastion
back up
looting
for
a
Duke.
little bit too aggressively, and all of a sudden,
It's
Duke
not
is
looking too
now
bad for Duke.
potentially
It just takes too much
far ahead,
time.
but I'm just thinking, like,
I mean,
it's
I don't know
taking
how
him so
easy it is
long.
for Loki to grab his stuff back.
Here we go.
Duke doesn't know that he's ahead right now, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, is he even ahead right now? I think he'll get to the Bastion first.
No,
Loki
he
needs
is,
to do
he
a
is.
pretty good amount. I think the Bastion was close, though. I don't think this death is going to be as bad for Loki as it seems. He's got shears, right? Obviously, from the way he played this overworld, he can get a lot more blocks. But it's a death from Loki in
That's
playoffs.
very bad for Loki. Wow.
That's
That-
a
yeah,
sentence
it's
not gonna hear.
unfortunate.
Yeah, and that is rare. I mean, that is the first probably several very large mistake we've seen from Loki this entire playoffs.
Yeah.
Let's see how he recovers here, as he's now running right back towards his stuff. But Duke is now looting the Bastion. He's got that lead. We'll have to see how punishing this was. I think it could be awkward
The
if
movement,
there's a lot
dude.
of piglins around his stuff. We'll
Yeah,
have to
and
see here. You
Duke
can
doesn't
see.
know about his lead yet. He will soon, as Loki, doesn't get the advancements you'd expect in the fort. Like, doesn't get
Right.
Obsidian, doesn't get Crying, doesn't get War Pigs. I don't know exactly what he got before
Now he's
he
back.
died, but he's heading back. And you're very right, Nerdy. Can he grab his stuff? He doesn't
look
even
at
have
this,
a
though.
pickaxe here. He can't even get in this boat. Can't even crouch to get in the boats. It's placeable but not enterable, and the boat's now useless. He finds one block.
Man, super awkward here for Loki, but
How does he save his stuff? There's pants in the
Nice,
chest.
that's huge.
So no
He
aggro.
got his stuff
Yeah,
back.
he'll be able to
Nice.
grab all his stuff back. Is there some off the bastion though? He's got his pickaxe. I think that's the most important thing here. Maybe the food, you know, as well. 20 bread
No,
has
he
it.
does have the food. Has the
But now I
wood
need
So
to
as
it's
well.
just
Dougal
look
is
at
a
the
bit
pace
ahead
of
now.
Dugan
Not by
now,
like
so
much,
ahead.
but still ahead.
There's a skeleton behind him. Looks like Loki, yeah, I mean, just so far behind. But I will say, I mean, I feel like that was a fairly solid recovery from Loki. I mean, that could have been a disaster. You know, had he taken more damage from those piglins, maybe taken another death or something like that, but was able to navigate around and, you know, make this a close seed, at least to some extent. But nonetheless, that death was
Oh my god.
definitely the biggest mistake we've seen from Loki.
He
And
did not manage to
taking
get
a lot of
fixed.
damage here again, but I think he is safe.
It's okay. 20 bread, right? As long as you don't die.
Yep.
I mean, he already did once, but that bread's going to be able to heal you up. The bastion rat's going to take a while, so should be at 10 hearts by the time he leaves the bastion. But he's going to be leaving a lot later than Duke. Duke's got 20 obsidian, 22 pearls. We have no string. We have no string.
Oh wow. And you know, that's just gonna give Loki a
Duke knows
chance.
one shot. I can't imagine he'll go for it.
That would be awesome, to be fair.
That would be awesome, I agree.
But he knows one shot. There's 10 string. We have 0. We have 1 explosive.
Please go for one shot. Please go for one shot. I would love that.
notably,
That
we
would
have
make
no
me wanna
explosives
him to win
from
so
the
bad
village.
if he just
Loki
goes
has
for it.
one
Even if he
bed.
doesn't
That could be a
succeed.
huge difference maker in this seed. Dude grabbing no beds from the village chests. What is
And
Duke doing? Oh my god, he's letting his pigs up. He's letting his pigs up.
Did he do that on
Maybe
purpose?
go to the other gap. He's maybe playing the first ever left to right good gap we've ever seen in playoffs.
wow.
Yeah, he does.
And he
Trying
is.
to really force these explosives.
And what is Loki doing? A crazy pearl hang he sent here.
I guess just like really waiting on all these
That's a
explosives.
crazy
He
route.
has one bed. I mean, this is just brutal stuff here, but
The
you
double
see-
gap stables route, I think it's the first time we've ever seen it. In a grand
Yeah.
finals, no less. And we'll see how much this one bed matters. I think Duke is saved because there's not like 3 explosives or 2 explosives, right? Like 3 explosives.
Another
and
one thing they
honestly,
could have
you
done
could
probably
just
go
full bow,
back,
right?
but
It's
I don't
very,
know
very
this
slow
battle. Probably not.
compared to just a 1 cycle, but you could just full bow and take a couple cycles. You could also destroy 9 crystals and then play for a 3-bed axe, destroy the 10th crystal as the dragon's perching. That's not that slow with 3 explosives. Obviously much worse than a 0 cycle. Much worse than just a normal 4-bed, right? On a half bow. But it's not too bad. I think Duke's got the explosives though. How's Loki gonna handle this situation?
Oh man. Loki just
Yeah, Duke's got
Trying
5
to-
explosives, maybe even 6, depending on how much crying obsidian he has. I'm not sure.
oh man. Dugal just slowly
Where is Loki going? He's going to this single chest. He gets some string here. That's 5 arrows only, and he's gone. I don't know the explosive situation
I don't
for
know.
Loki. I'm
looks
worried
like
about it.
16 string, 1 bed, 35 crying obby.
There we go.
Not
The-
great.
They're
Loki's
both at the
taking
fortress
better
at the same
trade.
time.
Leaves the Bastion second. He's at the forward first. There's so much to
Wow.
watch on this seed. I don't even know what's happening.
He waited for his
1.5
health,
hearts here for
And they're
Duke.
building up
which
a
is
fun on the seed.
interesting
It's the
because
same
he
time.
had
We're
enough
here at the
health.
same exact time doing the same
But
thing.
he, I guess, want
But
to
But
risk
it's
it if I
a weird
case he
difference that
falls.
could matter.
He really
I
doesn't
don't
want to
think
die.
that Loki can really reliably zero here.
I mean, can
could be
Duke even
wrong.
0? Can Duke even blaze bed? We have 2 beds,
No.
4 anchors. 1 bed, 4 anchor is so much more awkward. He's just going to mine out the spawner here. What is Loki's explosive situation? Please open your inventory.
It looks like
One bed.
35.
16. What?
Okay.
Wow, 2 beds, 1 anchor. That's it. And he has 5 arrows, Nerdy. So he can't even break all 10 crystals reliably unless... No, I was going to say, you can craft spectral arrows. He could get 10 arrows exactly and not miss a single shot, but he doesn't have the glowstone to craft spectral arrows. Maybe glowstone on the ceiling over there, he might punch for extra explosives. There's always the library for string as well.
You could also maybe find sheep on the way out for when he blinds here, but that's super unreliable. As you know, if you get an ocean, you
Is he
just
going
can't do
for
that at all.
1 shot? I mean, if he's going for 1 shot, I would think he'd blaze bed here. No sheep. Ocean. Like you said.
Yep.
Nothing. So it's library or bust for Loki.
Or I guess one shot if he really wants to go for that, but
I don't know.
I would
I don't
love
know
one
if
shot would
Loki
be
that
goes
crazy.
one shot. I've seen Duke one shot before. I haven't watched enough Loki to fully know if there's one shot potential in this man's veins.
They are really close. I mean, if you just are talking pace-wise, ignoring the explosive count there, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not impossible
Dude,
to
okay.
do like a.
Oh my god, I'm
an
getting
explosive.
okay. I don't know which seeds have one shot and which seeds don't. Like, I'm sorry. I'll get flamed. It's actually valid flame though. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's okay, Faber. We forgive you.
No, I
We
just
forgive
don't know
you,
which
Faber.
seeds do it now or not. And there's like, dude, I'm sorry. It's an under lava portal though. Back to the actual game. I'll stop tilting out here because there's lava here.
I don't know, it would be different per seed. I don't know.
Both runners just on very similar
I
paces.
just wonder, like, is it the library?
I think it's probably
Going the same
library
way.
play. That seems to me like the most likely option here for Loki.
I mean,
but
okay, one shot versus perch difference. There is like none. If you hit the one shot, I guess ranked is RTA only, right? So when you're doing the pause buffering,
look,
but
is he
Duke
going for
is
the
just gonna
zero?
go for it. No, he has 5 explosives, I think.
Yeah, I guess that is just what he's gonna go
I
for.
thought he
Wow.
was gonna have 6, but only 3 anchors. Too bad 3 anchor. This is hittable. He's got a spare bow to do a chase down if he needs to. Maybe he even has 3 bets. I think only 2 though.
Solid
Only
first bet
2.
there. Yeah, these are looking pretty solid so far. But
Oh, this is
But
gonna be
it's gonna
tough.
be close on
Oh,
the 5th
he got
anchor.
it.
Wow, an
Wow.
amazing 4th anchor. That's
He got
gonna
it.
be for sure.
Wow.
Not dying.
Crazy.
So
He did
no chance to
5
even
bet
witness
1
a one-shot.
0 cycle.
It's just, I mean, Duke played double gap. We've never seen it before. We might
GG.
never see it again.
Holy. I mean,
He
this
plays
this
2
ranked
gaps to
like
get the
grand final is
explosive
freaking
speed,
insane.
and it pays off. And Nerdy,
there we have it.
another
2-2.
11-minute masterclass.
Wow.
I mean, you compare these times to the other times earlier today, the other times to the other bracket.
We might get
How are these
actually
runners
like
getting 11-minute
8
times?
games.
It doesn't show nearly the full story in these seeds. Some of the
No, not the
closest
8 game,
11-minute
but
games
7
we've
games.
probably ever seen.
Absolutely. I mean, look at the back and forth here. Look at the, storyline of Loki dying, but still entering the end very shortly after. And I mean, just very well played from both runners. And we have a 2-2 Feinberg. I mean, that is as good as it could possibly be for the end of a game 4.
It's the setup for Game 7. It's as close as it possibly can be after 4 seeds. And even with an 11-minute time, I mean, just the storylines, the splits, Loki taking a death, losing all of his time from that nether enter, the
GG, dude.
lava pool play, doesn't have to woodlight, finds it right away.
Right?
It's a 757 fort enter. That might be the slowest fort enter this entire playoffs.
Wow. Yeah.
Like
Just a
over
brutal
every
seed.
seed. Like we've seen slower seeds to some nav, we've seen slower seeds to some 0. But I mean, the end game in this seed pretty fast, right? 8-minute fort, 11-minute finish. Basically 3.5 minutes from fort to finish, but an 8-minute fort. Potentially the
mean-
slowest we've seen. I mean, a double gap stables. I've never seen that before in my life.
And maybe a small crack showing through Loki in that first death today. I mean, that is going to be very interesting to think about. I mean, well, hopefully that won't, ruin his momentum. But I will say, with Doog also making a few mistakes here and there, right? We've seen, in the previous seed, Loki having the better enter into, from the shipwreck, right? That
Yeah.
was a very
45 seconds.
surprising play, and it worked out for Loki. And once again, during this overworld, we see his decision
Wow.
making just saving him several seconds, even a minute, I think. And so at the end of the day,
What
I
a
feel like
finals, huh?
despite those mistakes that Loki made, this seed was very, very close. He was able to go around that death and make it work.
100%. Let's see what Fulham has to say on that matter. See the clips he can analyze. Oh, he's not ready.
That's a-okay.
Not okay. Not my fault. Maybe he's ready now. There's an R, and then I was in my head leading into the segment, and then not R all caps, not R all caps. So we'll do a little bit of waiting around before Fulham's ready. I mean, there's a lot to analyze in those 2 seats compared to the first 2, right? Like the first
Yeah.
ever
Lot of
death
stuff
we've seen
going
from Loki in playoffs. the insane 0 attempt from Doog in C3. And it looks like we're ready now, so we're going to throw it into Fulham and be back here for C5 after he's done.
Okay, my fault. My fault. Really bad timing on the arrival of my dinner because it's like 9 p.m. in the UK now. Just literally awful timing. I type R, food comes. Awful timing. I'm sorry. Not Feinberg's fault. Blame it on me. We're back. It's seed 4 and it's 2 apiece. This is the perfect setup for a seed 7. I hope it happens. I'm hoping.
I'm hoping also.
And let me send you guys back
so
to
hype.
seed 3. And that feels like a long time ago because it kind of is both RTA and IGT when that actually did happen. But let's take you back to the shipwreck seed where Low-Key decided to make the play to not go back to the island. Now, in my opinion, I just thought this was because he's at the bottom of the shipwreck already taking drowning damage. Whereas for Dougal was almost at the surface when he took his first tick of drowning damage after looting all the chests. So in my opinion, I thought Low-Key may just grab these 2 logs, regen up his water bubble bar, I don't know, his breath, I guess, and then maybe head back to the island with the shears. But no, he decided to stay on the shipwreck for the entire time, make tools, and then grab wood just here. It's a really, really good play. I still think that it's actually an optimal play in certain situations. And this is actually proof that in this situation, even though the Bastion wasn't particularly close, it still worked out. He was able to, he actually was forced to grab logs on the way.
It's probably gonna
extra
hit
logs, 10 logs.
this
But
thing.
still made
Never
it to
mind.
the bridge substantially ahead of Dougal. However, Dougal was able to clutch back a lot of that time within the seed due to better food management after having some of the golden carrots from a ruined portal that was nearby. And then he went for this. Going for a low side setup. with
Oh, what?
low
Oh, I went to the wrong
explosives.
button.
And it's not the
Press
first time,
the
sorry, it
control
wasn't the
instead of
last
shift.
time we will see Dougal go for this kind of 0 cycle on low explosives. That 3rd bed, Feinberg did mention it just after the seed. Unfortunately, because of the rotation of the dragon, let's just exactly show. I think that
So
it
if
only
you mean, I
takes out
can't,
about this much
unfortunately.
health.
I wish,
It's a
but
small amount.
I also
But
like need
because
to
of
eat.
the
But I
dragon's
ate a
proximity to
pizza
hitbox
in
is not
daytime and I
close to
saved
that
some
pillar
for
of the
after the
bed,
stream.
just
So I'm
because
kind of
of how
excited for
the
that.
dragon's rotating. But let's focus right now on this. Let's focus. The anchor is going to be exploded here.
Just
It's
straight
being
about how.
charged, and Dougal explodes the anchor. But notice where the next anchor is placed. It is placed in the exact same location. You can't really see it through the explosion, but you can just about see it here. The anchor is placed in the exact same location as the final explosion was done. The anchor was air placed. Now, I know that Feinberg did mention that, but this is a strategy that I only heard of 2 or 3 days ago. And that is literally by clicking
What
at a
is it?
certain speed. If you can click fast enough, you can place a block in the same spot on air. There is no block that this was placed against. There was no hitbox to click onto, and there would have been no place to put this anchor down for Dougal had he have not air placed this. It was a really
cool.
awesome play, and I think you might have to like drag click or do something fancy that I actually don't know.
I don't even see that
To
play
be
from
able to
Dougal.
place this anchor on the air, going for a 5 explosive 0 cycle side setup when already behind, you just have to give a massive amount of respect to. Unfortunately, this anchor was not able to take out around about a quarter of the dragon's health, leaving the dragon on about an 1/8 of its health left, trying to chase down the dragon.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
one
have time.
important thing was this arrow that missed. Had he have hit this shot, unfortunately, he got fireballed right here, and worrying about standing in the dragon's breath, he had to jump at the final second, which misplaced his arrow, shooting it just short of the crystal, as you can see in this screenshot, or this frame right here. You can see the hitbox not quite interacting with the crystal. Had this have blown up at the correct time, the dragon would have been dealt damage, and given that it went on this
Oh
rotation
wow, that was
arc,
not damage.
avoided this cage
Nice.
crystal and avoided the crystal that is on Dougal's left here that was also caged. and maybe the dragon would have been able to die. I think that
Okay, I'm reading
unfortunately
it.
allowed the dragon to be able to regen a few extra hearts.
Zodi, read
And
this.
look,
Okay.
as it approaches him, is able to regen from this cage crystal. A beautiful pearl, but not able to chase it down. And Loki eventually does get that perch that was ever elusive throughout the rest of this seed, allowing Loki to take the 3rd seed, going up 2-1. But in the early part of this seed, even though Loki was substantially ahead, during the time that I was getting the clip of the lack of woodlight for Dugile,
How do
Loki
speedrunners like
actually
tower
takes a
up
death
without using
right
shift?
here, getting 3 hit just on the corner of this stair block here, unable
But I
to
guess I cannot
path
do it
around
without it.
all of these piglins coming at him and taking a lot of damage in quick succession. As you can hear, the 3
Is there like a
pieces of
technique to
damage
it I'm just
coming in,
missing?
going to kill Loki swiftly. All the meanwhile,
I can do it.
Dugile, after making a really heads-up play of going
I mean, if you can
for,
do it, like obviously watch you, but
the
is there like a technique to
overworld,
it that I'm just missing? Or?
sorry, the golem skip, not killing the golem, not going for blazes. Sorry,
Or
my
is it
head's
just
all over the place because the
doing
clicks
it
are in the
without
wrong
just
direction.
walking,
Here we go.
like there's nothing
Not
to
going
it.
for the golem kill, and instead, rather than going for a flint and steel, going for a woodlight. But unfortunately, this caused Dugile to have a lot of problems because the lava pool was not easy to spot, looking in all directions, heading up this hill and pillaring upwards to try and get a better vantage point to locate exactly where the fire may be spreading, where this lava pool is spinning around, whereas Loki directly goes towards the situation. And
Look, oh,
even
damn.
though
Sometimes it's
Loki,
really fast, and I don't
Dugile,
understand what the heck.
quote
Like, I understand when
unquote,
you
left the
slowly,
village
because you just like
substantially earlier than
go a
Loki,
little bit and then stop. But then when you're
did
fast, I
not
don't really understand
actually
how
enter
that's
the nether
like done.
remotely close to Loki.
It doesn't
Probably
seem like he
around
was
about
stopping
30
at
seconds
all.
behind, but after a death from Loki, it really did tie up the game. But then, as the runners did pick up, we had our first gap-to-gap play, luring
what?
all of the
How?
pigs from this
I don't understand.
left side good gap down the stairs
I wanna be able to do that.
to the right side good gap. Punching the
And
piglins
how do you
on
practice?
the way
Did you
in
do
the
this
middle
for practice?
specifically to lure any extras from the upper rampart, and punching one more time to lure any from the top of this good gap here. An absolute huge amount of piglins, but bear in mind, Dugile, by the time he entered the fortress, only had a measly 6 explosives. Now this is 6 explosives from 2 gaps. He had 3 from the first gap, because this is exactly how many Loki had when entering the end. Sorry, in fact, he did have 4 from the first gap, of course, because Loki, I believe... Oh no, Loki didn't blaze bed. It is 3 apiece. 3 from the first
I
gap,
do not
because
want to have
that's how
this.
many
Actually, I
Loki
want to have
had
this so I can see the
after
analysis.
going for the... after entering the end.
Did someone try,
And
though?
then maybe, in fact, it was only 5 by the end because Dugile didn't blaze bed. This is something that we've not seen in any other match, really, this entire playoffs. Neither runner going for the blaze bed and Dugile entering the end here.
This present button was. This
with
makes me
an
walk so much.
insanely low amount of explosives, and we've seen it before. We saw it in the in just the seed prior. 5 explosives going for a 0 cycle, but in this one it is a front dragon, a much more easy tower, and no side setup, no
Crazy,
weird
man. I don't
offset, a
understand.
comfortable location. The head hitbox is
Something
going
I
to
need
be
to
right
practice a
above
lot, I
all of
think.
these anchors, and this anchor in particular, an insane amount of damage, allowing Dugile to comfortably 5-bed this dragon. And I've been yapping for a long time. I don't want to ice these runners anymore, so I'm going to send you guys back. Seed number 5 on its way, and if we do get to a seed 7, I will see you back. But if not, a massive thank you to everyone for all the support throughout this playoffs season so far, and this just amazing, amazing work from everyone behind the scenes, everyone front-facing as well. Thank you for all of the commentators, all the editors, all of the ranked players themselves, and everyone in chat. Big thank you to all of you. Hopefully I'll be back, but if not, a massive thank you to everyone. I'm going to send you guys back to our commentators in the booth right now.
I mean, Fulham's going to be back. What can I say? It's going to go to a game 7. Let's just see the seed we have to play to get there. That's all I have to say. I just
I'm
want to see the
ready to
gameplay.
go.
I want to see the
wanna
gameplay.
too. A shipwreck pick. Hey,
Back
I
to
mean,
the shipwreck. I mean, if you look at the shipwreck, Loki saved 45 seconds in the overworld. You know that's been on their mind, right? You know we're getting into the seed. Loki may be so confident in his decision making. Duke might be shook, right?
and
That's
also
just a-
keep this in mind that yesterday, also with those decisions that he made to not craft the shears and go for the iron axe. I mean, there's been I'm pretty sure that was shipwreck, unless maybe that was a buried treasure. But in either case, he's very confident with his.
Maybe I just need to be
abilities
like,
route
I feel like
these
if I
types
do
of
slowly, it's
overworlds,
just
and
worse.
I think it's absolutely the correct pick, in my opinion, to pick the shipwreck leader and just maybe make your opponent a little bit uneasy with how much faster you enter the nether on the previous shipwreck seed.
Yeah, I think it's just the seed picks are so mental, right? I mean, a lot of the times in this match, it's been so weird. There's been so much variance. So maybe it's not. Maybe Loki is trying to introduce that variance. Is trying to make Duke, maybe think. And even if they end up making the same play, if Duke's hesitating with his thoughts, hesitating with his crafting,
I don't know. I just went
that's
into the
some
lobby.
time that
I wonder if
Loki
I can
can
check.
save, and then you snowball that through the rest of the seed.
And here we are entering the match.
I'm ready.
Two over 2,400 ELO players,
what
absolute
match starting?
juggernauts of ranked, now
Shipwreck.
are facing off in the 5th seed of today. Heimberg, are we going to see a Game 7?
Of course, I said it earlier, so I'll say it again. These players so evenly matched. And if you're Duke, you might be happy here. We have 13
Oh,
iron, so
Very nice.
shears and full tools are on the table. No weird decisions, but look at this, Nerdy. The 4 sand play,
Yes.
5 gunpowder. It's the TNT.
I love it. I love seeing it. Crafting that TNT is very nice. Able to get tons of blocks and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Like you said, we should see very
Oh, they
similar,
craft TNT. Oh, that's really
decisions
smart.
from these
Wow.
runners as to what to craft. But I will say,
Both did
take
as
a look
well.
at this though. To be fair, I mean, Dugile going with the iron pressure plate, maybe not going with the iron axe.
No, he still has enough. It's okay. Counting's hard.
Oh, no
There's 11
shears.
after.
No shears. No, that's what I was
Well, yeah,
thinking.
because
That's
you
what
have
I
the
was thinking.
TNT from
Right.
the
No,
from
that
the
makes
blocks.
sense. Yeah, sure.
That's okay.
That's what I was miscalculating. I see. But very nice stuff, and now we have a very strong start. I think it looks like Dugile spots some kelp in the background here, and
He
I
does.
think
Loki
Loki's
spots some
going
cup
to a
on the
different
right,
one.
which is interesting. Duke's Ravine looks very real here. Is Loki's
And-
going to be real, or is this shipwreck pick going to backfire? It's fake. He has to curve left. And he'll find this other kelp, but this is a lot of time loss. If Duke
Yeah,
can hit
Duke
this
is
2 by
just
1,
in, huh?
we've
Oh,
seen some
wow.
portal mishaps earlier,
Right.
but it's clean.
And there's the Flint, and he's in. A sub-2 enter, very solid here from this runner as he immediately spots the, I believe that's
Such a
ski
weird
hole.
spawn, a lava floating. I mean, this is a seed where you need the block.
I wonder if my
so
keyboard is
the
bad with that,
no
because
shears
it's like
could have hurt Loki
too
here, but
much.
not a shipwreck seed where we need
I
that
don't know.
decision.
Feels like I'm
Yeah.
walking
Don't wanna
more than
fall
I
in this
should with
lava
only
if you're
one
Loki
click,
right
and I
now.
wonder if it's my keyboard fault or if it's my fault.
Speed bridging in rank, it's
So
something
that's
that
like I always fall
runners
down
nowadays barely fall at, but you just
very
it's in
easily.
the back of your head as you're doing the build.
Sure.
Like if you slip,
course.
it's over, and you can psych yourself out of it. Look
And
at this
take a look
difference
this.
though in routing. Yeah.
The six obby at least for for Loki there. Meanwhile, Duke does not have any going top down.
Yeah.
And-
Wow, there's like 20 in that triple. Duke, or the double, I should say. Duke's going to be saved. But look at this speed. I mean, Loki pretty
Loki is,
behind, entering the nether, and he's made up most
Yeah,
of
he's
the
made up
time
most
back
of the time.
by not having to go to the top of the bastion.
And mining out these.
Oh, that's so much pigs for Dogel.
Extra
Sir.
gold
Yeah, it's
blocks.
both. Wow, that's so
We're
much
gonna be
pigs.
standard
The top down is so good.
as
My god.
Loki begins the trading with the piglins around the same time. I mean, these two runners are pretty close to one another, despite taking slightly different routes, despite having slightly different enters. I do feel like Loki's route here is maybe a little bit faster overall, at least in this circumstance. Especially having
Yeah, I mean,
gotten
playing the
that
manhunt,
obby.
not having to build up, works
Right.
out because he got the obsidian from those bottom chests. Doesn't actually need to check the top chest for anything.
Right.
Duke trying to pie right here. Knows it has to either be left or right, and he's going to have this obsidian gift
wow.
here, 26. So he's not punished for the
Dude,
manhunt
Loki is
chest
so
either.
quick mechanically. Same Dogan makes crazy, dude.
And there's $100, 39 obsidian for Loki. Wow. Maybe you want to just, you know, do an extra portal just to be safe or something like that. Maybe you could build 3x3 portals. You know, that might be the
So
new
many
strategy.
trades. Duke is out. Is Loki pyring to be out as well?
Yeah, Loki's like out as well.
Yeah, looks like Duke is ready to go as he's taken off.
Yeah,
Hurling
Duke,
towards the
Loki's
fortress.
leaving too. Duke just a little bit faster. I mean, this could be the time save he had from the Nether Enter just showing
Right.
here.
Are you going to bed?
That's
If
pretty
so,
open
good
terrain.
night.
Duke just trying to look for the spawner here.
Put you on my
from
phone. Hey, I
far
appreciate
below
it.
To the back end of
Yeah,
the
I'll
fort. I mean,
probably
the
answer him
spawner,
after like the last
map
round.
could be big, right?
It
Doesn't matter if
seem
you
to
I'm
hit
gonna
the
stream
fort
a bit more,
first.
but
you
yeah,
just gotta
8
find
hours
the
so far,
spawner
that's
first.
crazy.
Is it up here for Loki? No, Duke finds
Looks
one.
like Dugal finds it. At least he finds one of them. And Loki is just, you know, trailing a little bit behind again. Taking
Up here,
slightly
maybe
different terrain
heard the
here, though,
second one.
finds a
Different
one.
spawner.
A little bit by me. Don't
A
bother
little bit
much,
worse for
honestly.
Loki, though. This terrain spawners can sometimes eat spawns at the edge of the spawn radius due to that netherrack. There's just more fire on the walls as well. Duke, very open. Just has to deal with a couple tree leaves, or whatever you want to call them, in the nether.
Sure.
Could be big variance, potentially, if Loki loses a blaze or two on these spawn cycles.
And Dugal just, you know, placing the soul sand here. I do find it nice. I mean, obviously it is better to have an open spawner, but man, I do like just not having to place the soul sand. I always find that.
Not having to deal with, you know, the
really
blazes
awkward, but
flying around. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that's a skill issue. I'll be honest. It's always been awkward to me. But
Look at this.
nonetheless.
Duke's on 6. I think Loki's going to be
Oh.
on 6 with this rod as well, so he's not punished.
Both
Duke was
is, like,
actually
leaving.
one blaze ahead on the cycles, but he doesn't need that blaze. So no punish for different spawners, but again, could be different strongholds, different terrain. I like Duke's position a little more simply because it's open, so he can start leaving to courts faster.
Yeah, wow.
And
Oh, he's
it's
got to
like
throw 2 though.
1700 distance, I believe, for
Yeah, he has to throw
Loki,
2, and
and
I
that-
think it's probably this 1200, but throwing 2 here is not good, especially because he doesn't have that 7th rod.
well, doesn't get
So it's
punished.
just a
No,
little bit more
Loki's
time
out
picking it up.
first. It's crazy.
Loki pre-crafted here? Dude spending a lot of
Loki's
time
ready to go.
crafting. I don't know if Loki's pre-crafted at his spawner or not. But he is, you're right, Nerdy, he's ready to go.
As he's now digging into the wall and just trying to place this obsidian soon. I mean, this is looking, you know, suddenly I feel like this has shifted in Loki's favor.
Yeah, but I mean, he dug down here, Duke, in the same exact spot digging here. It's just the time that
There
Loki
you go.
potentially needs to take to craft his explosives. Duke did that in the overworld. That could be the difference.
Right? We'll have to see. He does seem to
No,
like
it
this
looked like
spike
things
here.
were crafted for Loki. He had an overlap that Duke
Wow.
didn't. And that's
And
the
it's
way to
always
go.
portal spawner. Wow, oh, portal room.
Insta finds the portal room, and now he's in. I mean, this could just be game over if he hits this 0. A lot on the line here, trying to make this match point for Loki. Let's see if he can hit this 0 as he pearls up to the front tower.
It's 94 should be textbook for these runners. 99, you've probably practiced this 1,000 times if you're in their shoes. And so many explosives. Doesn't have to be pressured by any weird double beds, any weird extensions. Duke just now enter the end.
Yo,
So
friend,
he's taking
let's
it
go.
very slow here.
First
The
bets.
cat, yeah, cats are the
double
best.
bet in there.
force.
Oh, and he hits it.
It's
Wow.
another double bet, and that
Loki
will
just hits
take
that,
our
huh?
Seed 5 in Loki's favor.
Wow.
Now up 3-2. Match point for Loki. Can Duke run this back, Feinberg? I don't know. I mean, he's going to have to win 2 in a row against someone who,
Yeah.
for this game, has not lost a single
Any
seed. So
seed,
that is
yep.
a tough. That is very, very tough. But at the same time, we have seen Loki take a death this
Cats are the only
series,
friends you
so,
might need
you know,
in life.
definitely is possible.
But yeah, Loki's that was quick, man. Wow.
Yeah, Duke's dragon's dead as well. Only lost one of these 3 seeds to not killing the dragon. It was off that incredibly scuffed 0. And a
Wow.
very stark difference from the
That was
11-minute
wow.
runs of seed 3 and 4.
Very good reactor. It was already
Seed 5,
done.
a mid 7-minute run. Back to
And-
normal.
Yeah, lots of, I mean, look at that. 14 seconds faster entering the nether, 17 seconds slower entering the end. So just losing a lot of time. Mainly, it looks like in that fortress to stronghold split, I guess. And you know, at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Yeah, at 22 seconds, and I even thought Duke found the spawner first. I think it was just a lack of overlap on the crafts. I mean, obviously, he had to throw a second eye, but maybe just a little bit of unsureness on the terrain decisions as well. It's a little unclear to me how there's 22 seconds of difference there. Not sure how much time exactly he spent on the.
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm
Exactly how
so
much time he
quick
spent
when I
on
move.
the eyes, but I mean, looking just at the spawners, right? They both
Which makes it
grinded
really hard.
at the same time with 6 rods, so it's 20 seconds on just the measuring in the terrain.
Yeah.
Can narrow down the time loss even a little more there.
Goes to show that Loki will punish really any mistakes that you make, right? Like he will not let any mistakes
Why can he not do
slide
that?
in these types of situations. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, this match just is neck and neck throughout. And not only in the individual seeds, but the overall score here. We have a 3-2 lead to Loki with potentially 2 seeds to go if Dugal wins this very treasure seed.
Yeah, and we're going back to the ocean now for a 4th time. Maximum ocean experience.
Ah, okay. Can't do verification. That's
And,
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? You win the first.
But
seed
verification
very
should be pretty easy,
convincingly
right?
On that buried treasure seed, you know, I think it's just what he's comfortable with.
Why cannot
It makes
even do
sense to
that?
me.
Like, why
I'm
can not
ready- I'm ready to see what
verify?
he six.
Yeah, I mean, he won the BT seed, right? Like, he won the village seed. I guess could have picked that as well. It was Loki's ban that he did win, but I mean, granted, that village seed he mainly only won due to Loki dying. Was in the nether a full minute.
Like, I verified a
solid
lot of
before
accounts, like probably
Loki
10 or so.
So we're at the
Or not
BT
10, but like 5 maybe.
for seed 6. I want to see a seed 7. Rune for Duke here. Potentially the last seed of the season 6 playoffs, though.
I wanna know what peripherals someone
It's
like
got
really
to
good
be
have.
definitely a possibility. Yeah, I mean, I feel like let's see what happens. I don't know. Loki, both players playing very well today overall. I'd say. I mean, it's not. You know, there's been very few mistakes, and I feel like it's one of those things though where we see one big mistake happen. That's the end of the seed. We see that Loki death. We see there's differences in the overworlds, and that's the end of it. But regardless,
Found
here
the
we are.
chunk here.
You know, very similar paces.
This
one
is
of those
really
awkward ones.
annoying. It's a 4 sand dig, and it's not going to fall either. So are we going to tank some drowning damage? Are we going to go up at all? What's going to happen here? Very awkward situation.
Like both runners choosing to tank a little bit of damage there.
Yeah, and this is the
Duke taking
speed
less,
of
though.
Duke took less, but Loki also it was maybe missed. I was gonna mention it earlier. Loki jumped off of the side of the island, took like 2 hearts of fall damage, so he looked like he was on full health and hunger, but he had no saturation. So I think maybe took an extra heart or 2 of suffocation damage there, but also lower because of the fall damage at the start of the seed as well. And there's a Shears play and a Gold Axe play. Low-key standard play this time. You know, I think it's because the Gold Axe, right? Stone Axe, there's a lot more investment into it. It's a lot slower. Gold Axe is just faster mining blocks.
Yep.
And Shears also get you more blocks, so this makes sense, and we're off.
Both runners choosing
Okay.
the same decision
Oh.
finally on one of these ocean seeds.
But
we now
not
see-
for the ravine direction. Dude,
Oh,
this
interesting.
isn't the ravine here.
Yeah,
Okay,
it looks like Loki.
who's coming
I
this?
saw
Might
some
be.
help. I don't know
Oh,
about you.
is that real? No,
Is
it's not
this
real.
the
But some
ravine?
that's real.
That's not the
On
ravine.
Loki's
Is it the
screen,
one over
yeah.
here on the right, though it is, and Duke's heading this way, but he's
Wow.
behind now. This is a solid maybe 7-8 seconds. It's the ravine to the right here.
Oh,
But he
Loki
sent the ravine behind
accidentally
that looked
made
good at first glance, but
nuggets instead of
wasn't.
ingots.
Maybe
Wow.
Loki just committed
Or
to this
he's made
kelp right
ingots.
away.
Oh, nuggets.
A little bit of a fumble on this 2x1 though. Duke could catch up sometime here.
I mean,
Is
to
this,
craft
2
the
deep? Loki's
last
was
iron
1
ingot, look
deep.
at that.
Oh yeah, he does. Wow,
Oh.
so Duke ahead now.
He burned his
And he
worker
got
Loki
some
worker
combos.
badge.
combos as well. This is a very annoying. He's got to get a side. Yeah, a very annoying finish here. Or recovery. I don't really know how to explain it. We're on the treasure for Duke already. We're already in the bastion.
Yeah, and Dugal is not letting those mistakes slide despite finding that ravine way slower now into the bastion, significantly ahead of Loki here as he begins the standard treasure round.
Oh, Loki's makes some
And,
mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, Dugal just not making the same mistakes, even though maybe being a little unlucky, you could say, with finding the ravine.
Yeah.
The first few gold blocks here from the treasure, and
Apparently
really
people
able
in chat.
to.
Duke lost a gold block.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
he
mean,
lost
I
2
did
gold
a-
blocks, what people
Oh,
saying in
wow.
chat. That could be big.
I think I took a
Didn't see
photo
that at all.
Also
ID, or maybe I
said
took 6 videos,
Loki
second video, I don't know.
lost his crafting table too, potentially.
Oh, I
A
think I did.
lot going on in
Pretty
this
easy to
seed that
verify.
we just can't feasibly possibly pick up here.
Yeah, I think.
I mean,
that's
Loki's got
correct.
enough wood for the crafting table. I'd say losing 1, maybe 2 gold
I think I took
blocks
ID photo, but I'm not sure.
is a lot bigger of a deal potentially.
Do you not spell ID? That's
That could be
crazy.
a big
like-
problem.
Chat's maybe decided on he just lost 1 gold block, but that's more than 0. And I mean, the Piglins will hold on to that, assuming.
Kind
they
of
pick
whack
it
to
up,
take a
they have to
video,
kill the
but
Piglin
I
in
mean,
the
if
back.
that's the only way, then that's the only way. Or just
So,
build a
that
history
gold block is
also
good
works,
as
but
well.
that's gonna take some time.
And
Imagine you could give him a gold block though, and then it would take him like a minute, and they would like vomit a 9 trades at a time. It'd
That
be
would
like
be
a mega
awesome.
trade.
Or
It
what
did
if
take me
instead of
actually some
mega
time to get an
trade,
ID,
it
so I
was
shouldn't
a
say
mega trade,
anything.
but only
I don't
for
think I had an
one
ID at that
seed?
time,
It's
I
just
didn't.
like, it's just like,
By
say
that
you give him
time
a
you did
gold
not
block, and
need
they
to
give you,
verify
like, 3
anyway.
stacks of pearls, bang.
Yeah,
Or, like,
exactly.
9
That would
on
be
each
awesome.
When I was
Bang.
13 or
That
14.
would be awesome. I would so be down for that.
That's the high roll. That's what you do if you're. That's the classic meta. You give the pigs a gold block. And you
Dougal's
get
winning.
40
I'm
pearls,
calling Loki winning, but
would
I
be
hope Dougal
fantastic.
wins.
You get like
Regard-
3 stacks of leather. Anyways, treasure. Sorry.
Oh man. Regardless, here we have 2 stacks of string, so explosives should not be an issue this seed.
And
like
we're
we've
heading
seen
to
on some
lower
of the previous
treasure for
ones.
Doog. Playoff
Huh?
life on the line. He's down 1 seed and he's gonna break the spawner. There's 2 chests down here. Are we gonna check for looting? No.
I'm probably gonna change
Is
to
Loki
Norwegian
gonna
language, I
break the
think.
spawner?
We'll see.
No, I
Is he
don't
gonna get a
think so.
purling off? Is he gonna look?
Is he out?
might
No,
just
it's
be able
not.
to spot
Is he?
it.
He's
I
out,
think
huh?
Purling down
Seems
here
like
on the
he's not
side.
gonna do it.
Like if he wins, he wins it all.
Still looking.
But he doesn't see the fourth
And
trap.
Doog is heading
Where
a
to go?
different way here, it seems.
Oh wow.
Oh, I think Dougal might win
And
this.
the bit rate is so weird, but he sees the fort. It's a different way. Loki doesn't.
Yeah.
This is time loss, and more importantly, it's a massive. Food
I
loss
hope
here.
this
The
goes to the
pearls that
last game.
Loki's
That'll be so
invested,
high.
He has 1 salmon left.
Yep.
He can barely get to the fort.
I do think he knows where to go now. I think he realized by checking that direction that it's not that way. It was
That is-
very
that
open,
is
and
how it
now he
goes.
knows
There's
where
a
it is. And
bridge
look,
in the
he's
background
just
for
on to the
Loki.
spawner.
No, Loki's already on the spawner.
He's ahead
He's
once
just,
again.
here faster. Yeah, I don't know how
What?
that's possible.
How?
I guess just using the info that it's not this way.
Well, just
So
like
it's gonna
better
be that
pearls,
way.
I guess. But Duke saw the fort maybe 20, 30 seconds even faster. But look at Loki. Loki's committing so hard to save this lava here. This is such a commitment. He's not blaze betting at all. Duke
Yeah.
just doesn't care at
Wow.
all. Loki is putting so much time into saving this lava, so much health. Now he's down to 3.5. He still hasn't gotten burned on the blaze bed spawn, and now he does. The 1 spawn off the blaze.
Oh,
What's
wow.
Duke gonna get here?
What
Duke,
unlucky.
3, maybe even 4. 4 blazes on the second spawn. That's a 3 blaze desync right
That
now.
was that was bad, huh?
I mean, it's just yeah, I'm not sure about that decision from Loki, but hey, I mean, and oh no, look at this! It looks like the lava's
it
spilling.
doesn't work. The blaze bed
This
broke
is a
the source
disaster.
end.
This is gonna make me-
Oh, Loki! Oh, Loki missed a big time.
Disaster on the spawner.
And that's just gonna block so many spawns, and Loki just knows he can't really do anything. It's just gonna be even more time loss. He might go back and try and salvage that, but that is just looking like a nightmare situation. He turned a little bit of lava into a whole waterfall, or lava fall, I guess.
That was
And,
big misplay.
The
Oh.
soul sand, right? Like, I mean, I think.
Well, I hope it
regardless
goes
of
for
whatever
Game
block
7,
you
so
block it
I'm
off
not
with there,
gonna
there's,
complain. I
there's
really
no
wish
blocks to sort of
Dougal
get
win
in
this.
the way, right? So
Yep,
I think
yep,
even
yep.
if he blocked it off with nether brick, it might have still exploded there. But the
He needs 2 more rods, though, I will say. But Dougal here is just handling this spawner much better overall.
yeah, Duke only
On
needs
10
1
rods.
more.
We're on 10.
He's got way
five.
better food as well. Loki might have to hunger reset in the overworld, but he gets the 2 rods.
Yeah.
Duke's gonna be out on this cycle though, so he's ahead. But
Let's
is
see
it
here.
by that much?
Dude, it could go
See
either
what
way.
Duke can do here. Trying to craft some stuff while he's purling. Very
Four
nice
rods, okay.
overlap there.
Is he gonna go for it? Yeah. He could just, like, skip this, honestly.
On this terrain.
I think it would
We
be
have
right
4
play
now
to honestly
for-
skip
Doesn't even
go
have
for
any
this.
gold armor. There's a piglin
eye.
as well, but they're both zombie piglins. He's gonna
Because
kill the hoglin for
he
food,
really needs
dodge
to win
the
this,
hunger
and if he
reset,
wins
portal
this
Loki, anchor half a heart.
one
hunger reset
time,
here
like
in
he
a
just needs to win once, and he got it, you know.
2 pork chops.
So
a little
risking
bit
it for one night is
unfortunate,
not even that
but
bad.
regardless, that it should be enough for the rest of the seed, as he now builds.
And Dougal is
his
already
portal
like
into the
in, so
stronghold
Dougal is
here.
forward, like
Meanwhile,
he's
Loki
faster,
purling
so
towards the stronghold.
we need to take more
So,
risk, I think.
Significant lead here for Duke. Can he close out the seed? We will have
Where's
to
the
find
spike
out.
though? Where's the spike? There's no
Not seeing it.
spike.
Gonna have to potentially go into another
Trying to
chunk
play
attack.
for chunk culling potentially. He's going farther into the stronghold. Gets the spike finally. That's a pure spike down here.
Very
Sees the
nice
light
stuff.
source as well. Has a pork chop. Doesn't need a hunger reset. Can do the eating tech. The
Now,
jump. The eat. Gets it.
Oh, it was a one nice one. Wow.
can
Loki
get this
just now
pearl off.
eye spying. If Duke misses the 0, the door's still open for Loki, but he's got food, beds, blocks, everything.
Yeah. Dougal
1-0.
wins this. Oh my god, this is getting so crazy.
How low is the tower? How low is
Have you seen
how
this
low is
elo,
the
by the
tower?
way? I don't know if it's true or not, but they have exactly the
I
same
don't even
elo.
know. Can Duke make this a 3-3? We'll have to see
He does.
here.
He's there.
That
Oh, he's
shot
gone
is
at that
so
free
soft.
set.
So comfortable with these beds.
I guess,
Get
yeah,
off.
Apple's not
The
the
dragon seems
greatest.
low
greatest.
though.
Here.
The dragon seems low. Oh my god, he gets it off.
Fantastic stuff.
Wow.
Dugal closing out the seed.
This must be like a Y40 bedrock.
I
Like,
don't-
look at
that's
this. The
ridiculous.
dragon's
That-
like
that's
going through
ridiculous.
endstone while it's dying here.
I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I'd be kind of worried about purling off the end. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's like a little bit of terrain that opens up and just into the void. I'd be slightly scared, but it looks like Dugal is not.
Damn,
scared. He
last
finishes
game,
off-
huh?
Finishes off the
Last
game.
game, take it all.
We get a game 7.
That's what I'm talking about.
We get a
That's what
game
I'm talking
7.
about.
These runners before Nerdy, they've met just once in playoffs. Season 2, a year ago at this point. In the round of 8, the quarterfinals, Loki beat Doog 3-2 in the best of 5. Loki was up 3-2 in this best of 7,
Yeah.
and Dougal's tied it back up at 3-3. We've never seen a game
Oh
7
my
with
God.
these two individuals before. Our two most decorated playoff players of all time.
They were so good.
We have
Okay,
one
last
seed
game,
left
take it all. Oh
for the
wow.
gold for the trophy for $3,000.
3,000, that's
Who's
a
your
lot.
money on?
I mean, Doog has the momentum. He saved time on this nether. There's been a lot of small mistakes. I think it just has to be nerves at this point. You know, they know they're playing against the best, right? Like there's even a difference. I feel like low-key playing against Hacks versus playing against Doog. Just the fact that Doog's won a playoffs before, he's been in this situation. There's just that slight, you know, boost maybe, and then it messes with your nerves so much more, right? Like Doog versus Manji.
If he did not make that mistake,
Manji
where he like,
never even been to
took
a playoff
forever in the
final.
place spawner, that would be
And
like
now you're playing Loki,
guaranteed
who's won 2 playoffs,
win, which
and
is so
could have
annoying for him.
potentially even won last season as well. He just declined to play, right? Like Loki could have won 3 of the last 4
Absolutely.
if he played last season. Doog, the pressure of winning 2 in a row. Loki, the pressure of being the first hat-trick playoff winner. The nerves must be at an all-time high, and we're seeing it in the gameplay, right? Loki's mess at the lava spawner, dying in the bastion, Doog missing enters twice, 3 times. It feels like he's missing so many magma ravines, so many lava pools, you know, things you just wouldn't see him make earlier today, wouldn't see mistakes he'd make yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it literally all comes down to this next seed. I mean, at the end of the day, there's no more seeds after this. No matter
That's all we
what,
got.
this is the last seed.
It's
So
all
I
we
could
got.
not be more excited. I mean, this is, like we said, Battle of the Titans, absolute juggernauts of Minecraft speedrun players, and you know, at the end of the day, this is what we came for. This seed here. Stay tuned, chat. You know, this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, we are getting into the full analysis segment in just a second. Once he gives us the go-ahead from the clips there. Definitely a lot to analyze in those last 2 seeds. So whenever he's ready,
This is the final seed of all of them. Yes, sir, it
I
is.
just want to get into the gameplay. I can't even think of.
I
I,
know,
can't even think of
I
any
know,
like
I'm-
yapping. I can't think of any stalling.
So eager. I mean, I feel like
And he's ready. Let's go. I just want to see the
Let's
gameplay.
go.
Let's go to the analysis segment.
I kind of also want to see, honestly.
Let's see it with Fulham.
Okay. I think we're
Yeah,
think we're live.
pretty
I
much.
think we've transitioned. Amazing. I've sprinted and I've tried my absolute utmost to dress for the occasion. It is Seed 7, Loki
Let's
versus
go.
Dugal. It would be
Looks so good.
unfair to these runners and to the ranked playoffs as a whole to simply not turn up in at least some sort of formal attire for this
That's right.
amazing spectacle
Full
that we're
up.
watching right now.
Let's go.
It is Seed 7 in the playoff finals, and it's Loki versus Dugal, our number 1 and number 2 seed, pushing each other to their absolute limits. And let's talk about Seed 5. In Seed 5, the main
This is a very
thing
long
that I
stream?
could
Yeah, it
speak
is.
about was this slight ravine misplay.
I'm streaming like
in
all
the
day, but I
overworld.
like
There
it.
was very
It's
little
fun.
to analyze. Loki was able to claw back the time loss after heading to the incorrect kelp in the ocean.
Like after this stream, I'm
throughout
gonna
the
forget how to speak
amazing
Swedish
play
because I've
through the
been
rest of
speaking
the
English
season.
so
Even
long.
though there was a few small errors for Dugal, there would be no point in me clipping them all, simply because we'd be here, you know, for too long analyzing a 30-second clip for a 1-second time loss. But all
Yeah.
of them added up, and Loki was able to make an amazing comeback, get into the
Like
end
almost all
first,
day.
and hit
One
a
of my
beautiful
goals, because I have a bingo of
beautiful
like New Year's
zero
goal,
cycle
is actually
on
to do a
94,
24-hour stream.
pushing up
I
to
don't know when I'm gonna
99.
have time for it.
Comfortable,
But that's gonna be one day.
zero here. And you know, noticing that
Should be
Dougal
pretty
entered the
awesome.
end late, didn't have to worry about hitting too many of the double beds. Hit one here, and
Which is
4
annoying for
rotations,
YouTube, because that means I
was
need to
able
split the
to
YouTube stream
get
up 3
it
times. But
done. Really, really nice seed 5. It felt a bit more comfortable for Loki to win seed 5 than it did for Dougal to win seed 6. However, let us talk about this seed 6, because there were a few incidents. There were a few things that went on. First and foremost, Dougal firstly went to the wrong ravine, and then
that was the first time,
eventually,
right?
once finding the correct ravine, actually entered the nether first. So Loki made
It will not be there for
made
100% of
like
it.
a relatively big
Yeah,
mistake.
100% understand,
A bigger
obviously.
mistake, I think,
It's
than
hard to
any of
be
the other
on the
seeds
whole
that
stream.
we've really seen, especially more than seed 5. With the portal build, with I think 2 pieces of cobblestone, which is something that we don't often see from
That'd be
Loki.
great. It'll be fun.
Into Dougal making a pretty big mistake here on
There's
the
also no one I
bastion.
can do it, but
Now, I know
one
that
day.
chat may have thought that 2 gold blocks were
Like,
missing.
I have a whole
It
year
was
for me,
only
so-
1. There's the gold block that did end up getting eaten by the
It's going through mine.
pigs here. Just
But I
instantly
think
getting
it's
picked
alive.
up by this pig right about here, which is unfortunate. However, everyone.
I also want to stream for like 30 days
gold
straight,
block
which I'm very
had
bad
gone.
at,
It
but
was in fact
1
a,
month.
just a ghost block moment. So you
I have
can
a
see it get
a
picked
few
up here. It does go
goals,
to 2,
that is like
but
small
just a split
ones.
second.
One of which is sub 10,
And
so
then,
I want to get a
goes
sub
back
10
to
soon.
1. It is still in his inventory
Just like part of
by
my
the
New
end
Year's goal,
of,
'cause I really want it.
by the end of the bastion, so he was able to throw it out and trade it. So that was totally fine. However, it did mean that he had a little bit of time loss throughout the rest of the
Oh, this
siege
is the
just
run,
because
right?
of,
Is this the
1 gold block
last run only?
less of
I think so.
trades. But this is
Where
really
he,
where
that
the
this
time
is
loss
like the
came.
biggest time loss ever. I mean, it's fine. I
Trying
understand the
to
idea.
block off this lava
But
and
he did kinda
placing
mess
the
up
wrong block,
and-
flowing all the lava out, not being
Yeah.
even sure what to do, kind of just F5ing and staring into the void for a second there, and eventually had to try and block off the lava like this. It was really unfortunate. Annoyingly, I've got these clips in the wrong direction because the time loss initially came from finding the fortress, which I think we're going to have to analyze next.
Yeah.
It was such a hectic seed that I've actually got them in the wrong direction. But you can
It's
see
very
it's
insane
just a
seed.
small misclick here where he's trying
And he's trying to
actually
go to the
click
right
on the
side there.
right-hand
I
side of
don't know
this
why I'm
block right
pointing
here,
like you can see, but
trying to place a block
this is fun on
attached to
this.
this face,
Explaining
but
it.
has just clicked over on the other face,
Yeah.
instead bringing it out, allowing the lava to flow left, right, all over the spawner. And while trying to clutch it, he does make it worse by attaching another block right here, spreading it out even further. It was a really, really tough situation. As you can see here, placing another block right there, just flowing it out, not sure what to do, decides to cut his losses and just block off the back of the spawner. Now,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
wow.
I don't seem
That's
to have the clip
unfortunate.
that Loki
Joke there,
spent
but it's fine.
getting to the fortress, but I'm sure you guys did notice that Loki spent a longer time getting to the fortress, but found the spawner a lot faster, and that was just because of some good play while actually at the fortress, looking around, trying to find that spawner, but actually pearling down, struggling to find the fortress from the bastion here. Obviously, a treasure issue. Will we see a treasure in Seed 7? That is the question that's on everyone's minds. And I do think I have a clip of the 0 as well. I do. As the commentators did mention, Dougal is entirely doing this 0 cycle above the void, which I think is a very, very cool situation to be in. Just quite a unique one, and obviously really unique end terrain here, surrounding the bedrock pillar
Yeah,
in the
that's
middle,
a
the bedrock
crazy end.
mountain,
What the
if you
frick?
will. Ends up pushing up to a fantastic 0 cycle at the end here. Goes for a double bed, not even really particularly necessary because Loki hasn't even entered the end, but the dragon was already dead before Loki enters the end. And I like the fact that Loki waited for quite a long time before going for this pearl, just to make sure that he doesn't interact with the dragon's hitbox.
smart.
Especially for the fact that it's so low, anything could happen. Like, you know, if a pearl
Did not think
hits
about it
the
at all,
wrong
but yeah, I could
spot while
easily
the
hit the
dragon's
hitbox
flying
there.
down, circling above the,
Wow.
you know, above the end fountain, it would be a colossal death in this situation, especially for the fact that it was match point for low-key, but now it's match point for either runner. It is 3 seeds apiece here. 3 all. I think this may only be the second time that a seed 7 has ever happened in ranked playoffs history, if not maybe the third. But it has been a pleasure for me to be in the analysis booth for you guys. Let me send you back to Feinberg and Nerdy for the final seed of Season 6 MCSR
Final seed,
Ranked
let's go, dude.
Playoffs.
And we're back.
Thank you so much, Paul.
Thank you, Fulham, as
That
always.
was fantastic. I'm just so excited, Feinberg. I don't know about you. I'm ready to just.
We
like,
haven't
go in
had a
as soon as
seed
possible.
7 since season 2. It's been a seed 7, or in season 1 and 2. It's been a year since a seed 7, and what better runners to have a seed 7 back again for us in grand finals, playing for the gold, playing for $1,500 worth of prize money. Again, 3K to first, 1.5K to second, 500 to hacks in third. Playing for the trophy on their rank profile and the bragging rights, the legacy, everything. What seed are we playing? Is it the seed 7 Rune Portal?
Rune Portal.
It
I like it.
is.
Wow. That is awesome. I really respect that pick.
I
from
like
Loki,
that.
Giving us what the fans want. That we now, is it going to be a looting seed? I mean, we got one earlier today. Is it possible we get another one? You never know. You never know. But in either case, I feel like, you know, Ruined Portals, just they have the potential to be so fast, and this is just the best possible choice, in my opinion, to get the most epic final match.
Yeah,
See,
yeah,
the
me
Rune
too.
Portal
I
are
love
tempo.
Rune Portals.
What's gonna carry that momentum?
It might be my favorite
I
of
mean,
them
as
all.
long as it's not an ugly Rune Portal, right? Like, let's get in with some obsidian. Let's get in with a pickaxe. Let's get in with some blocks. Let's get into the friggin' Minecraft.
Mhm.
1 seed to go. The last time we will be here.
Yeah, the right side is very nice. I like it.
for at least a couple months.
Yeah. If only it was
A chance for
Dugal
Duke to
here and
cement
then
2
the
in a
same.
row, a chance for low
But it looks really cool.
to cement 3 playoff victories.
And here we
Okay.
go. As
Wow.
These runners.
The
entering
final
this
match.
Final seed. Where's the
They
Ruined
found it,
Portal?
nice.
There it is.
There it is.
Is that looting?
And
I assume
fire
not.
Fire
access
aspect
sword.
too.
I got excited for a second, but it's okay. It's okay. It's still a very fast enter. I'm okay with that.
We've
You know.
got 2 iron though. It's ugly. We're gonna get a stone axe.
Oh,
wood pick
really?
Probably here.
Yeah.
Could make shears to get beds in the overworld. Just not worth the 2 iron investment, I don't think.
Dig down a lot to get the
See
stone
here,
axe. I don't know. I don't really
-3.
like stone axe, but it's fine.
And meanwhile, Loki
Like,
just,
what can you do?
you know, has the tools ready to go.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe a
slight
little bit.
differences in routing
Duke
here.
is
just
good,
like
he is
when you're
good.
killing the animals. I think
Yeah.
maybe there's an argument that Duke has a less variance.
I believe
when
in
doing
Dugal.
this
I think he can do
because
it.
The pigs
Still can't
don't
shake the fact that I
wander
think
as far, but, I mean,
Loki
they
might
don't wander
win,
as
but
far away, but
I
they
do
may
want
not
Loki-
wander as
Dougal to
far
win.
towards you either, right? Like Loki could have the pigs go closer to the rune portal, just a little bit of a
Seems
variance
like-
thing here.
Oh, fire effect is very nice
Matter,
food.
matter,
All right.
difference,
I did not think about that, but yeah, that's really nice
5 to 10
food.
seconds of each other.
Same decision making as far as what to craft, though, it seems.
Yeah, we have the same
Dugal now
mindset.
Getting some wood, and Loki entering the Nether just a hair faster here, as I
Yeah,
expect.
gonna be 5-10 seconds. I think. Duke
Yeah,
has
a little bit
more
faster on
blocks,
Enter Loki. Let's see if we can
but
find
that's
it. Yeah, there we go.
Similar food, I think. I don't
Not
know
anything
about the
crazy.
pork chop count for Loki. Duke's got 8 pork chops. I don't
8
know
pork
if
chops is
Loki's just
crazy.
on mutton though.
These runners are going to be routing the bastions a little bit differently, chat, just because they need to get, of course, that extra iron. So that might influence, you know, the way that they approach these
Exactly.
bastions. We'll have to see if we notice that at all. But regardless,
I feel like. Why do I feel like they're going different ways?
Yeah, I feel like
think
they're
just
the
got
same.
turned around, looking at each
It
other.
looks like
I
they
think
they
they're
walk
on the
so
same line.
differently.
Bastion
Loki's-
finally on Loki's screen. It's a stables here.
there's
Fight
the
on
bastion for
Stogal as
Dugal.
well.
So
Could be
just
a lot of
little bit behind.
variance on what chests you're checking first. There's iron already in that top double. Is
Boom.
Duke gonna check it first? He
Yep,
is.
there
There
it
it
is.
is.
Good job,
And
Dugal.
Pickaxe coming
Good
out for both
stuff.
runners.
As we now begin to check these next chests here. get some gold blocks, get some string, get some crying obby.
And double
Not
dress, that makes
anything
sense.
Too exciting yet, no obby yet, and now just digging down, gonna potentially do a.
Oh,
I would
he can't
say-
build up. He
I
can't
don't
build
like
up.
this routing from Duke. It's a little slow with the ordering, I think, on mining the gold blocks and looting the chest. He opened up the side, but I don't think it's necessary when you open up the top here, and he's got to mine this wood back down. Low-key
Yeah, I don't
heading
know.
down.
It
It's a
doesn't
bad
seem like the
gap
best
on the right
strat.
side. So look at this pivot here now to the middle double here.
See what Loki can do.
Into the left side, good gap. Let's see what Duke handles
Oh
the
my God.
situation. Also, it's a bad gap. He's going down though.
Going. Yeah, and now
Different
Loki.
ways of
Getting a good
handling
gap
the
ready.
situation here. Loki's on the gap goal.
That is
at
the good
3
gap,
flat.
but Loki's
Duke
already
on the
dead,
gap
wow.
goal, probably at 3:10.
It's hard to focus on both,
So
but
10-second difference
wow.
here in this Bastion. Duke taking a little bit more damage, but has the pork chop to heal it up.
And I think that, you know, it's just a little bit of a lead throughout this seed so far for Loki, but
Yeah,
nothing
Loki has just
too
been doing a little
crazy,
bit better, but I
nothing to
believe like
give
Loki
up
can easily like
for
claw it back.
Dugile by any means, and let's
Not at all.
see what, let's see where Loki goes next. You're just going to grab these upper blocks, these backup blocks, and, you know, I feel like we're seeing such similar routing, but at the end of the day, Loki's just a little bit faster.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, so unclear here who's actually going to leave the Bastion first. Could come down to maybe just having one extra pig follow from the triple to the gap, right? You can leave one trade cycle earlier. That's 6 full seconds. That's almost all the time loss that Dougal has right now. And terrain to the fort, getting to the fort, the Pyre, everything. Fort hasn't been spotted by either runner, so they have to just rely on a direction.
We have
Are they just
14
gonna like
Obby
randomly
right
go
now. I mean,
to
that
it?
could
To a direction,
change
hope for
their
the best.
decision-making if they want to go for
Yeah,
20
14
here.
Oh, you
Duke
waited
as
for
well.
20 OB?
Right there. I think it looks like Loki's just committing to
Oh,
the
wow.
portal, I guess.
Wait, does he not only have? Wow. 10 OB?
Meanwhile, look at this. I think
But
Duke,
where is home portal?
I mean, it's just kind of backwards of
Yeah, I
Loki's
thought they
direction
had to
right now.
run so far for the Bastion. Does Loki actually not have 20 here?
I'm pretty sure he has 14. I mean, I want to. I don't want
Open
to
inventory,
say
please.
that because could be wrong, but I'm
I mean, Duke
pretty
checking this
sure I
back
saw
out chest.
14.
There's only 2 chests it could possibly be, and the problem is he have 14. It's only guaranteed 5 obby in the chest, not 6.
There we go.
He gets 8 though. He finds it. So
And it's already in the
massive
fortress.
variance here.
I didn't
Home
see
portal
his
versus
bird
20.
go to the fortress. Wow.
This is completely different. I mean, look, yeah, 14 obby.
Yeah, I believe
so was
Dougal is
correct,
probably gonna win
and
this.
that is
Or
going
I
to
don't know, but
be- I mean, we're seeing completely different routes now. I mean, we're seeing the exact same thing at first, and now we are seeing completely different end games
because
here
he was really
as
quick to the
there's
fortress, like
5
insanely
rods
quick.
for Loki
Look at this,
and
Loki
2
has
rods for
5
But anything can
already.
happen.
He has 6. He's
Wow.
gonna leave on 6.
Of course he
He's
is.
just gonna try and find his home portal. Does he remember where it is?
Does
He
he?
finds
Yeah,
his
does he
home portal,
remember? That's
or Nerdy,
crazy.
Is he going back to the Bastion to loot the chests?
Oh.
Interesting decision.
I'm a little bit confused why, but oh.
That's
He
only
just
18,
finds- he finds-
but that's not the 6 obby chest. He knows there's another chest. He's just gonna send it here and maybe trade more or get more loot there. He knows that that's not the filter intended chest. Playing enough rank to
Oh,
know
wow.
that at least 5 needs to be in a chest.
And now going to throw his first eye and measure 5
It's a
head plays here, but still,
crazy
this could
decision
be-
from Loki. Crazy decision.
Yeah.
If this eye
Oh, dude, this could be
breaks,
so close actually.
It broke.
Wow.
He has 11 eyes now. He has
Oh
to go
my
back
God,
to
there's
the
11
fort if he
eyes.
wants another
What?
one.
Is he gonna do it, or
But
is he just
is
gonna send it on 11?
is this the right direction though? Is it back towards the fort this way? I don't remember. Or is he just sending on 11? He's putting the entire playoffs line on a 78%.
He has to.
Not good. That's not good
Where's
at
the
all.
obsidian? Where's the chest? There's
One
there's
OB.
one
He needs
trade,
one
that's
more.
9.
Is that one right
Is
there?
he-
15.
He left so early on trades. He's going. But Duke is gone now as well. No, he needs 2 more rods.
Oh, Loki might win this.
But
Wow.
Loki,
It's gonna be
He's
so
just gonna
close.
go.
Super
He's
risky.
$1,500 on a 0 eye.
This could be one of the
The
most
time save
expensive
is so
zero eyes we've
massive.
ever seen.
He almost just wins the seed if it hits.
Super
I don't expect
risky
Loki to be
decisions
this
there, but will
quick.
it pay off for Loki? It all comes down to this. I mean, at the end of the day,
Oh, he's not gonna
he
get
also
back
really
into
likes
one
I
eye.
can't
Oh,
believe he's sending
so
out
if it's
another
one eye,
on
Loki wins. If it's
on game 7.
0 eye, Dougal wins.
putting this much up just for variance. At the end of the day, we don't know what's gonna happen here.
I
It
can't
could
believe
be-
I'm so
Is it the
nervous.
same stronghold? I don't. It might be. No, I think it's the same stronghold.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I broke
This
this
one
out.
Oh, Loki is kind of dying. I was
Fine,
watching
Loki. He's
Logan's
scared.
screen.
He's
Oh my
just
god,
scared.
he might die.
Skeleton.
No, he's not.
Oh, he gets the bed down. He gets the bed down.
Man,
oh my
Loki
goodness. He's still
playing
ahead.
with
He's
our
still
hearts
ahead. If
here.
it's zero, he's still ahead. But is
it
there
a
an
one
eye
eye?
in the frame?
Oh, it is
It's a
eyes.
one,
It's a
two
2-eye.
eye.
Oh my
It doesn't
god.
matter.
Oh my god. And the 2-eye.
No.
Yeah, I think this is it.
For
Wow.
the front tower here.
It's an
It's
easy
such an
tower.
easy zero. There's nothing left to choke. There's no
Can he
time
close
left
out
for
this
Dude.
seed?
99 as well.
He's
Leaving
pushing
all of that up to the
99.
zero eye. And it did work out for him. Very solid first bed. This should be just like practice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think this is
Should
it.
be able to close this out.
Wow.
Let's see if he can do it.
Yeah, Dougal pushed for the.
First anchor
That's
is very
actually a
good.
bad first anchor.
Oh, no,
but it's
you're
fine.
right.
Gets the
Oh,
second one.
wow.
He goes,
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I almost fell to
Yeah,
step.
Loki
Dude.
Imagine if he
God,
hit them
dude.
both clutch instead. That would be crazy.
Oh my
absolutely trying to make this as intense as, possible.
As close as possible.
Yeah, that is.
He
But
does
he
close
wins.
out.
Yeah, Loki wins. GG, man.
His third
Holy.
playoffs in 5 seasons.
That's crazy.
Off of a 2-eye portal. Enters the strong with 11 eyes.
Wow.
He
And Loki
takes the
won
gold.
3,000.
Wow.
That's a lot of money. My god.
I mean, granted.
Wow.
Granted.
I mean,
the
I
eye
don't know. He
does
did really
look
does
great
deserve it.
for him to
I
even
think
be
he's
in that
like really the
situation.
best
So
right
not
now.
only
So
Is it the odds of rolling a 0-eye? It's also
Yeah.
the odds of the
that's
first eye
absolutely
breaking.
crazy.
So if
I
you
wish Loki
combine
win,
those two
but yeah,
together,
Loki, he's
it's
just the best.
probably
He's
around
like
a
really
4
the
or
best. There's
5%
nothing more
chance
to
of
it.
that play coming out.
My god, that was an insane match. First, I really thought it was gonna go to Dougal, and then he Loki just. I don't know. Think this last like eye took or Blaze took so much time that Loki could just go back to the Bastion and then go further. But I don't know how he even won that, because he need to go to the Bastion, loot, and then to the portal instead of his portal from the fortress. But Dougal was just a little bit slow in the fortress, and that kind of made him win.
And is never punished. Hits the 0, hits the clutch, wins his 3rd playoffs.
And that
Dude,
is
again left with 2nd place.
incredible stuff there from Loki. I mean, winning 4 matches against anyone, you know, can be hard in this kind of playoffs, but against Doog is ridiculous. And Dougal also very well played, you know, put up a serious fight there, taking us all the way to a Game 7, but, you know,
Game 7 is crazy.
proves
They actually made it all the
he's
way.
one of the best, if not the best, winning
Yeah, I
his
think Loki is the
3rd
best. I think Dougal is.
playoffs.
Like, I think this is very accurate to like
Minecraft
how
winning
good people
ring.
are.
I mean, that is
But Loki and Dougal is so
truly
like
astounding
close.
stuff.
Like I don't
What
know.
a player.
It could have gone either way, honestly.
I mean, just like, what a seed 7. Who could have expected? Playing for a 1-eye. In the most important seed these runners have ever played in their
Yeah,
life.
what the frick? And sending without twin obi. Yeah, what?
He plays for the 1-eye and he hits it. I don't know what else to say. The gameplay speaks for
dude.
itself.
Very, very fun to watch. I'm so grateful to have commentated this last seed. I mean, this last series in general.
Yeah.
This tournament in general. Beyond that, but wow, what a phenomenal final seed. I'm just so glad we got to see a Game 7. I'm so grateful.
Yeah, great day, all day today. Great week.
Let's see if there's an analysis,
Great
maybe.
weeks, great playoffs as always. It feels like the content only gets better. The players only get better every time. The 1 and the 2 seed squaring off in finals. Their 2nd match, and Loki's 2-0 up on the series. But this was the one to win for sure. Going to Game 7, taking it 4-3. Just wonderful stuff. We'll see both these players back in the bracket in Season 7. And again, shout out to Hax and Monji as well, rounding out the top 4.
That's
Hax getting
crazy.
that 3rd place prize. Some other great games today. Shout outs to all the runners on the bracket as well. The 4 players that made it through our LCQ. Those runners that played it through the first weekend, got to the 2nd weekend, but the big 4 nerdy today and yesterday, they were just too strong. All 4 top seeds in our semifinals, our top 2 seeds in our grand finals. They're proving to the world how far ahead they are of everybody else, and yet how close they are to each other. A Game 7, back and forth.
This was absolute
It's
cinema.
just cinema.
It's just cinema. I agree. I fully agree.
Can't script this, man.
Apple, thanks for the 100 gifted. I can't not acknowledge that.
That's why.
The Apple,
Wow,
thank you
oh
for the
my
100
goodness.
gifted. Just see like my dashboard just start exploding, like the Chrome tab,
Yeah.
my Chrome tab's lagging. This Chrome tab is using 1 gigabyte of memory. Computers nowadays, man, it's crazy stuff.
There you go. There you go. Very exciting. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what a
I'm just out of words after that last seed. Like,
Yeah,
what-
that's a
what-
crazy,
almost
decent race.
dies
Yeah,
falling
I mean you
into
can't even script
the
that. Like
cave
that's
before the
an
PR,
insane,
almost dies even after the
insane
zero. Like,
run. Like
and
7
just what a
seeds.
Bastion
My
play
God.
too. Like that seed's just gonna get VOD reviewed to hell and back, and just sending
Yeah.
it to the fort. He never was gonna play for home portal. He was never gonna play for home portal. He was going
Yeah.
back to the Bastion as soon as he got there. Just a decision that is just, it's so out of the box. Like even disregarding the 11-eye play, you know, sending the 1-eye. He went to the fort knowing that he's going back to the Bastion. Maybe it's
Yeah.
just, you know, better routing on the chest. It's just the way that these players' minds are working.
Like I
And
don't
the
even know
fact
how
Duo
that
can
happened.
take
It was such a
seeds
like
off of a
insane,
player like Loki,
insane
making
last
those
year.
out of the box plays, you know, playing the Bastion routes like that, playing the overworlds today, so different to what we're used to seeing from everybody else in the bracket, and just the skill that these two runners have is incredible. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, it is incredible. Like these players
I don't know.
are
I
just
don't know,
on a
Chris, I
whole
don't know
other
what to say. I feel
level.
Like it's just cinema, as you said. I mean, that was just fantastic stuff.
Well, I don't think we have anything else to say about the gameplay, but we definitely have a lot to say about. I'm blanking on the word, about the volunteers, the back end. That's unlucky. I
Oh,
blanked on the word. It's
absolutely.
okay. As always, I mean, shout outs to our commentators. Nerdy, love being in the booth with you.
Yeah.
And
Let's go,
Parker
Nerdy.
and Curry as well in the booth this season for the first time. I think they did a
That was
phenomenal
awesome.
job stepping up to the plate. Not only commentating matches, opening the stream sometimes as well. Just great stuff this season from them. Super happy to have them on. As always, thank you to Andronicus and Bendo for editing the player content segments that we did in between matches. Thank you to, what did Oliver say? Oliver unmuted. You gotta say that again, man. I was talking over you. Noki did a video as well. Is Noki the same person? Is that the stats guy? I think their like Discord username is Nadam's maybe. Different guy entirely. Okay. Well, we had the stats video earlier last week. That was great. Noki apparently also edited a video for us. I think they can hear Oliver on the main stream too, so that's okay. So those are all editors. I don't work with them personally, so I can't keep track of them. But again, I mean, everyone doing all their stuff. You guys can hear Oliver. Dude, this guy's so smart with production. It's crazy. Shout out to Oliver.
Yeah, it was
for
very fun to
production.
watch,
Lots-
actually.
Shout out Oliver for the production, keeping everything on track. We only had one stream crash. And through all the stuff that he has to deal with, managing the broadcast, managing the assets, everything switching around. Amazing
Yeah, honestly,
stuff.
like Oliver
Oliver there.
did a
As always, shout out to
fantastic
Fulham
job. I assume
for
he's
all
the one that
match
like
analysis.
switches
Super
scenes
happy
and
that we
stuff
got to
as
see
well.
him for after
And
game
he's
6
doing
today.
so good
the
job.
triple analysis segment in grand finals cannot be understated. Considering it's possible for there to only be one. There was a 4-0 Loki versus Ankle Boy in season 4. It's only one Fulham analysis, and then it was just over. We got a game 7 today. It was awesome. Shout out to the refs as well. I think it was just Rox and David today, and for the last 2 weeks of playoffs. But shout out to the refs, keeping all the players, getting all the picks and bans sorted, making sure the private rooms all running smoothly, all the games running smoothly. Shout out to Ella for checking all the seeds in the background as well, making sure we don't have any basalt spawns, any buried shipwrecks,
Yeah.
stuff like that. A lot of work goes into checking every seed that we play. Because not only do we need to check the seeds that we play, the runners can pick anything, right? So we have to check all of the, like, more seeds than we actually do play, right? So there's a lot of work that goes in the back end at checking those seeds there. Shout out to Redlime for coding
True.
ranked. winning
Shout
the
out to
year.
everyone. Red Live is in
Would
the
it be
moderator
possible?
in YouTube
Could
chat
be sending
apparently.
out world files. Could be jank stuff everywhere. Am I forgetting anybody?
Dude, shout out Feinberg and Nerdy for being main commentators as well.
That's
They don't shut up
hilarious.
themselves. Thank you so much to you two.
Thank you. Thank you, Fulham.
I don't think I forgot anybody.
Thank you, me, for watching this. I was kidding.
It's really bad if I forget somebody and I say that I didn't forget somebody and then I did. Like, that's really bad.
Yeah, we should thank me
Shout out chat.
for watching the
Being here,
feed.
You know,
Yeah.
being active, all that stuff.
Oh, mine.
can do it,
Good
I
point,
guess.
mine. Shout out Doogly. It's not Dougal. It's Doogly.
True.
Look at the entirely new ranked website, new interactive bracket on the website as well. Shout out to Doogly for that. Shout out to chat. Shout out to chat mods. That's true. That's
Thank you,
always
Zodi,
true.
for being
Bars would suck
exactly.
if we didn't have the chat, you know, if we were
Shout
just
out
doing it
me.
offline.
Shout out to you for watching my
Yeah,
stream that watches
I don't
their
forget
stream.
about
You
you guys,
know?
unlike this guy over here.
I don't forget about chat
I don't
either.
forget you guys. Alright. Okay. He says he does
True.
it. He does. He
shout
says he
out
does it.
YouTube. Shout out YouTube viewers. We don't read the YouTube chat. Maybe I should have it up on my
Oh, that's a good
thermometer.
point, that's a
But
good
shout
point.
out YouTube viewers, the YouTube auto stream, and shout out Isabel. I think Isabel set up
Ah.
a YouTube chat mod.
Shout out my
Like a
phone,
chat
exactly.
moderation over on YouTube. I know we actually had a pretty decent amount of YouTube viewers, like 700-800 over there. So shout out YouTube.
I like that because I actually said shout out to
shout out to
viewers in
multi
chat, and
streamers.
then he said shout out to
Doing a
YouTube
few
viewers,
class
which means
production.
that I think he read my chat message.
Shout out
kinda cool.
Ranked. That's what Oliver told me to do. Shout out Ranked. Download Ranked. Join the Discord. Every playoffs, I think it's really unique that we're able to do this. Every playoffs is just fully open invite. Like no one's ever guaranteed an invite. If you play on the ladder, you get a good placement on the ranked ladder throughout the season. You can play. Doesn't matter how many followers you have, how many viewers you have. As long as you stream, you play Minecraft at a high level. We want you on playoffs.
Shout out FEC, yeah, shout out
You
everything.
can always be here. We see new players in ranked playoffs every season. You could be one of them, and maybe win.
Yeah.
I mean, after Loki's performance and Duke's performance, I don't know, but I mean,
Hey,
maybe
you got this.
there's
You
a lot
never
of
know.
seasons.
You gotta have.
You never know. I
you got
mean,
some hope,
what?
you
I
know?
mean,
Shout out
Shimon this
Aces.
season
There
only
you go,
started playing
shout
this
out.
year, right?
Shout
And
out
he's
my
already in playoffs,
Firefox
like,
for
like, only started playing this year.
viewing the stream.
One LCQ got to playoffs within a year of starting speedrunning in general.
That's awesome. That's
That
fantastic.
could be you.
There's so many people you
I
can
think
shout out.
that's it. I can't think of anything else. Oh, okay. He started last year. This is, sorry. It's this year would be 2025 actually. It's a little nerdy.
I don't know who more to even shout out to.
Someone started at the start
I
of
feel like I got to
2021.
everyone.
That's okay. I don't have any other shout outs. I think I covered everything. You have anything else, maybe? I can't think of anything else.
Not off the dome. I feel like I'm just.
I don't read too much like the old stuff, but I want to watch until end because it's basically
Happy
ending
to
right
be here
now.
as always. I mean, it feels like the finals only get better every season. The gameplay, right? Like we've seen the meta keep evolving. The players keep getting better. Like I do wonder. Maybe this is something for next season. If Natty can do another playoffs stats video. I feel like the average time for just completions across
They
the
are so
board
good.
this
That's it.
playoff
It's insane to
was
watch good players play. Like
so
I
much
can only
faster
dream of being so good. Like I want to be a
than
top player. That's my
any
goal.
other season.
But
Like,
I
by
mean, yeah,
far.
I'm just
there
like
were
so
multiple
far
best of
behind.
fives where it was just like
They are
8-20,
absolutely
8-10,
freaking
7-50. I
insane.
feel like that's just never happened. Like we'd be
But I
so,
feel like I've
so
improved a lot. Like
over the
I'm
moon
trying
for
a lot
sub
more.
8, like last season even, and this season there are multiple sub 8s in series. Hack's got a sub 7 as well. Like I feel like the player quality is just so much better, and it's just it makes the viewing experience and the stakes and the pressure so much higher. It's so much better to watch. I think I'm out of yapping.
I also am kind of out of yapping, which is that's hard for us to say, Feinberg. I mean, we're pretty good yappers.
Very, very hard for us to say.
Yeah, I think this is over.
We'll see you guys back.
Thank
here
you
in
me
3
for
months,
streaming
4
for
months,
almost 9
mid-season,
hours. Am I
like we
crazy?
always do. We'll have season 7 playoffs like we always do. Oh, join the ranked Discord. MCSRranked.com/Discord. Discord.gg/MCSRranked. It's gonna be a feedback form in there. We want your guys' feedback as the viewers. What segments you like, what
true.
segments you don't like, what commentators you like, what commentators you don't like. It's all anonymous. You can dog on us
That's
as much
cool.
as you want. We're always trying to make the best product, the best viewing possible. We'll have a Google form.
Am I not in the
feedback
Discord? Am I crazy?
Probably in like 5 or 10 minutes. I think we just like.
But
I
am I
made the
crazy?
Questions while Nerdy and I weren't commentating.
Wow.
And I think we just want to.
I'm not in the Discord, wow.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, the feedback would be great because again, we're always trying to do the best new segments, new innovative stuff for the players with the players, so you guys have the best
I will welcome you.
viewing
Thank you.
experience possible. So that'll be in the
Join
Discord
ranked. Let's go.
soon. That's all I got. I remember
Let's
something.
customize your experience.
I know, no, yeah, definitely fill that out if you can, chat. We're trying to like we've been really trying to work on our commentary and just like increasing the production quality, you know, making sure different things are working well. So if you have any thoughts, like all criticism, all constructive feedback is super appreciated. So
Yep.
yeah,
But I think that's it. I don't
Let's go. I mean,
think there's anything else.
we're ready to go. Yeah.
We'll be back here for mid-season, 2-3 months, and season 7 playoffs. We'll see some similar faces. Maybe we'll get a Duke low-key rematch. Maybe it'll be Hacks' season finally. 4 seasons in a row in the top 3, but not a single one able to take the crown. Will the 5th time be the charm? We'll see.
We will
We'll have to wait.
find out.
But we'll be back here probably around May for the next playoffs.
May. Oh, that's not too
Thank you
bad.
guys all for watching.
I wonder
As
when
always.
exactly. Like, I don't know exactly when because I remember nothing, so I need to like have. Bye bye, Feinberg and Nerdy. I need to have like in the calendar when it is, but I assume we're not gonna know until about May, so. But I'll watch. Anyway, that was it, dude. Great, actually great. I love that. I'll somewhere in May. Yeah, I'll definitely watch the next one if I have the time. It was fun. Really interesting to see top players being good. I haven't really watched this a lot. And your playoffs? Yeah, me too, actually. Okay, fun to get excited about something. I don't need to watch that.
Chat.
There we go. Gone. But I watched all of them. It's the second one. Yeah, I'll start watching them. I just remembered like when they are. I did not know this was going on until yesterday. So like I was gonna do a normal stream yesterday, but instead I did playoffs twice in a row. All matches? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I think that's it for me, chat. I've been live for 8 hours and 45 seconds. This is, or wait, 8 hours and 45 minutes. This is gonna have a lot of watch hours, which is kind of epic, but also it's been fun. But a bit of the playoffs. Let's go. Yeah, I'll watch the next one, most likely. But till then, I'll be live. Surely. I need to sleep. I have work tomorrow, and it's 11 p.m. But I will be live again tomorrow, and I will get a PB. Like, I can guarantee you that I'm gonna get PB. I'm so hyped. And thank you for hanging. I always appreciate it. No one is asleep. I do, unfortunately. Bye. Thank you. Appreciate it.